Do we have a problem? Huh?
Yeah, I know it's you. Knocking at the other side of the door. You to text me about an hour ago. Let me in, holler at the other side. Let me in, you know I got one inside and one in the clip, and I'm holding while you knocking at the door. I know you back for more. You done just left. You ain't left your bag in my house. Knocking at my door like that, all crazy in this motherfucker. Going t-shirt wild wet, going wild, yeah. And it's late in the morning, but it's early at night, and I ain't got time for this fighting. Why you knocking at my goddamn door? I'm trying to step up in some pussy, I'm jumping on that pussy. Please stop, keep it silent on the other side of the door. Keep it silent on the other side of that door. Keep it solid on the other side of the dum-dum. Why you knocking at my door? I done told you a couple times, and it's too late. Where you know I'm outside. I'ma have to let her in. Well, come on in. Now I told you I'm already holding one in the clips, and she back there, and you better unsee. She better join the party. I ain't talking about Menage. I'ma handle you now, put you to bed, and you gon' be back late. Fight them in D, why you biting on me? I told you, don't no more for me. I gotta please the child. Suit and tie, she typing up 2 damn numbers on the motherfucking digit. Run it up, while I'm fucking run up on me and you'll see. Knocking at my door, early in the morning. Why you knocking at my door this early in the morning? Silly ass woman, but come on in. Knocking at my door, now I'm knocking down your walls. Wait up, hold up, wait a damn minute. Going to do. That's my head, boy. I'ma need that shit. I got some sleeping to do, but don't sleep too long, cause I'm blinking on the motherfucking million. Ain't talking blanket, ain't talking Michael Jackson's son, but I might be the son. Or the father of that son. Cause you knocking, while I'm knocking at my door. And I'm on the pier, and we making sounds like Batman and this motherfucking robber. Bam, boom, boom, boom. Woo. Time is waiting, I ain't waiting, no anticipation. Rolex, I keep rolling. You knocking, oh, yeah, boy.
At 17 we fell in love, high school sweethearts. Love was so brand new. We took the vows of man and wife, forever for life. I remember how we made our way, a little patience, the times we prayed. Can't imagine that this love is through. Feeling the pain, girl, when you lose. Oh, it's too hot, lady. Gotta run for shelter, gotta run for shade. It's too hot, lady. Gotta cool this anger, what a mess we made. So long ago, you were my love, oh my love. High, we never took the time to stop and feel the need. go by, changing you, changing me. I remember love's fever in our hearts, girl, and in our minds. And imagine that this love is through, feeling the pain, girl, when you lose. Oh, it's too hot, too hot, too hot, lady. Gotta run for shelter, gotta run for shade. It's too hot, too hot, too hot, lady. Gotta cool this anger, what a mess. Long ago, you were my love. Feeling the pain. Oh, it's too hot, too hot, too hot, lady. Gotta run for shelter, gotta run for shade. It's too hot, too hot, too hot, lady. Gotta cool this anger from this mess that we made. It's too hot, too hot, too hot, lady. Gotta run for shelter, gotta run for shade. It's too hot, too hot.
Never. You ain't never had a friend like me. Believe that. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. See, at night I watch the sky, I take another breath, I smoke my new boy to the butt like it's the last motherfucker left. Just me and you evading enemies, let you get my last shot of Hennessy. Ain't never had a friend like me. Remember memories so vividly. Was once a little dust kicker, now becomes a G. Who can I call when they all fail? Collect calls to my dogs from the county jail, sending me mail, heard the blocks in the same shape. Ain't nothing changed, niggas slanging at the same place. The same faces, supposed to always hate our foes. This lifestyle is forever, watch the game unfold. Shedding crocodile tears, just got life plus. And you wonder if these white judges like us. Just stay strong, we'll appeal, nigga, you be free. Down with you to the very end, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. How can I be blamed? Forgive me, Lord, I'm insane. In search of fame, won't hurt the change. Following the footsteps of past dealers. Equipped with ski masks, no witnesses, we blast squillers. Maybe now they feel us in this act of war. More casualties, no survivors. Any man that defies quickly dies. Cause we ride us in my quest for chips. We wear vests equipped with automatic fire. We reply when my enemies trip. Me and you against the nation. Whispering while we conversating. Cause niggas died over information. How much more can we take? Expect us all to break. The world ain't ready for us yet, so let's make Clinton pay. They never wanted us to make it. Everything that we possess, we had to fight and take it. I think the president is bumping this beat, making a living out my misery. Till they got a friend like me, I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Promise to visit, I know it's rough in your cell, receiving mail to the county jail. This is hell. When I was younger, I could picture living in luxury. So how the fuck did I end up in prison? Fucking snitches, they got me crossed by my own side. I found him by himself, no drama, he alone died. Nobody cried, should've never testified. You got my nigga 25, so now I sacrifice your life. Help to separate me and my dog. Broken ties, why the fuck should I let you live when I'm dead inside?
I'm busting at your whole crew, nigga, remember me? Hit up my outlaw set, then throw my pistol in the ocean, ditch my ski mask, and get the straight coasting. It's visiting day at San Quentin, always there to see your closest road dog. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Come after us, let's be complete. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Come after us, let's be complete. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me.
J.E. on the button.
You little bitch, you can't fuck with me. If you wanted to, I admit it. These ain't red bottoms, these is Gucci shoes. I need me a Nicki, I need a Rihanna, I need a Kim K or a Cardi B. That pussy ain't wet, she ain't sucking dick. She don't keep it real, don't talk to me. Who talk to me? I'm dripping that sauce when I'm walking in. That bitch wasn't right, I won't call again. She calling my phone and she got a man. I answered and told her go talk to him. Don't bother me, calling my phone ain't no romance. Yellow bitch, getting inside of the pussy. Did the Kodak dance, don't fuck with me, cause I don't fuck with you or your Buster crew. We fucking that bitch that you cuffing, you still gon' be loving, yeah, that's what busters do. Blue hundreds on me, yeah, that's that blue cheese. Hold up, I talked to Ben Frank, I'm a shark, swimming inside of the ocean. Nemo go swim in the tank, pull up, wait, posting the trap and I got it on me. My pockets stay looking like guacamole. Hold up again, don't serve that nigga. He the type that go and call the police. I'm the type to fuck that bitch and leave. Raw dick, go get a plan B. I'm the type to say you gotta go. I don't give a fuck, you ain't gon' stay with me. I'm dripping that sauce. Hey, watch out, it's a lot you can slip. You can call up a janitor, tell him be careful. They tell him just bring up a mop for this shit. 100 degrees, I say that cause nigga, you know that I'm really as hot as it get. Boy, stay in your lane. You keep talking like you be tough, but you know that you not with the shit. Don't get comfortable. I cut bitches off like it's nothing. Don't do no stupid shit, I don't fuck with you. Run up on you, make a movie, we stand with stupid clips. My shoe bottom red, that's a bloody step. My pockets stay blue cause that's what I rap. My 30 in my kinda clean the mess. Don't think I'm a rep when I pull a tech. Hey, honestly, like the end of the race, I be running through bands. Ropes on the track, getting them crackers, no teddy, yeah, bitch, we be playing with grams. Holy shit, what is that under your gun? Yeah, that's a 50 clip. Why you got guns? Boy, you so sweet like some candy, we call them pixie sticks. Play with that pussy like Pickaboo, no yachty, kicking flavor like karate. Fuck for once and I ain't missing you. I'm sorry, she was faster than a Rari. Pull up on the light skirt, pull up on the nigga, put him 6 feet in the dirt. Drink give me so I'm dragging, pistol on me, I ain't lagging. Have him chauffeured in a hearse. Work in the pot, I'ma make it double if you run. Don't never fumble if you getting them bands and them killers want you, they'll run up on you, bust you like a bubble. Double G, that's my favorite, don't do the valleys. If I'm feeling your bitch, I might do the snatches. You thought she was loyal, but you the dumbest. Now that nigga say you want whack me, I'm the shit. You know damn well that's the truth. Hey, just give me the top, don't want no pussy, bitch, you lose. Hey, don't bother me right now, I'm counting up my money, bitch. Boy, you ain't Dolph, you ain't living from this 100 clip.
Now the funeral is over, and all the tears are dried up. Niggas hanging deep on the cut, getting fired up. Looking for the nigga who pulled his pistol on my homie. And eye for an eye, so now your life is what you owe me. Look deep into the eyes of your motherfucking killer. I want you to witness your motherfucking murder, nigga. And since you wants to kill, then your ass has got to fry. But ain't no police, therefore your ass has got to die. We play the game for keeps, and if you slept, I guess you sleep. You shouting up fucking, now your ass is 6 feet deep. Cause where I come from, yo, everybody's got a cat. And niggas try your ass just to see where you got your heart at. And if your shit is flimsy, then your ass is gonna bend. And like I said before, there'll be no tears in the end. I'm rolling through your hood and now my heart is filled with anger. You at your sister's house and now your sister's life's in danger. By a total stranger with the ganger. Niggas wanna bang ya and hang ya, stain ya with one up in the chain. Let's take a trip up Holloway so you can see how many niggas in my hood is down to tie today. We standing up for our own shit. And if you outside the clique, then you die, bitch. It ain't no love in this motherfucker. It ain't no love for yourself or your other brother. Because we real with this shit, so we stay true. And since we bang, then we do what OG say do. I've got the mind of the man in the mirror, so I'm looking at me vaguely. But I can't see nothing, baby. I've got my pistol pawn cocked, ready to lick shots non-stop until I see your monkey ass drop. And let your homies know who done it. Cause when it comes to this gangster shit, you motherfuckers know who run it. So when you put this motherfucker to the test, you gotta realize something, nigga. You fucking with the very best. I've got this killer up inside of me. I can't talk to my mother, so I talk to my diary. I'm going off on the deep end. I find myself face to face with myself while I'm sleeping. I see your picture in my head and my hand shake. You can run, you can hide, but there's no escape. My inner feelings show no mercy on my enemy. I got to get this motherfucker before it gets to me. So in your own blood you'll pay. And I won't stop until I put this motherfucker in his fucking grave. And I can say this once again. You can cry, but you'll still die. There'll be no tears in the end.
For 148 North St. Andrews, Dollar Nancy. 81 clear. 8814 clear.
White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines.
Women know I won't change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys.
White lines, though, bright lights on me. She want my time, shorty been on my mind lately. I ride the town, faded, blue and green pill, that's an hour later. Hit me an hour later. Roll up that sour flavor. I let your lady ride it dick like a prowler. Baby, she like the size she see. The homie reminded me I gotta grind to keep slop on my pharmacy. I fix up your sinuses. I got them high, you shit, and frankly, I ain't fine with this. Gave me your pride, they wanna take me out my position. My woman guys are listen wet like the sun. They trippin' extra, my guys. We mix and check, there's no lie. We extra special, babe. Just respect the wave. This expensive taste. I need extra cake, my homies spray like Jesse James. Savage stay on fuego, watch a bucket, a tornado. How she plug me in with Pedro, I don't know, this shit is crazy. Way out.
White lines though, bright lights on me. She want my time, shorty been on my mind.
Women on my phone change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys. Feel like Jordan with the rings, double time, money sign. Look like shorty in the eyes, what a time to be alive. White lines, white lines, white lines. White lines, white lines, white lines. White brine, no China, white lines. Though you rolling that pine, yellow gold is a light show. I let my pride go, slide with my side. Ho, she killed the game, there's nothing like these new suicide doors. Tacky tan, these hoes look at me like, who am I? Now I know you seen the guy before you break out in fire. I keep a fine tan, right like Orion. Fuck all the science, this hoe is my client. Purple smoking Minnesota chick, that's my Viking. I just seen her shoot the 30 clip and I like it. Maybe I sidekick, they stay with a mind trick. You can't be my sidekick, no thank you, I'm fine, ho. I thought you knew I really do this shit, yes I might go. I'm in my bag, I gotta drop this weight like it's life, bro. Your boy let the dice roll, then let the price go. I might pull up to invite your baddest bitch to my side, so I know women on my phone change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys. I feel like Jordan with the rings, double time, money signs. Look like shorty in the eyes. What a time to be alive, be alive, be alive, be alive. White lines, 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 white
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a
All that codeine running through my veins. Yeah. When I was in the box, you ain't wanna hear from me. Look, all the niggas that I lost, but you wouldn't feel my pain. Sitting here in the cold praying for a better day. I say bigger dream, like when I need bigger jeans. I'm gonna stuff $1 billion in these pockets, that's on everything. I know how rich you feel, but I'm trying to get richer still. I got rich out sending them, but my partner be spending still. Tell me what the difference is. You or me, it gon' be you. You wanna survive what I've been through. If you gon' slide, then I'm with you. I don't know why buddy keep on asking me, I'm gon' ride, and what about you? Even with $1 million on my head, I'm be outside, but what about you? Hey, free my nigga too, free my brother too. Free out my code, my little water, they keep it quiet too. Look, we don't testify, best you lie or die for. Look, he was hanging out that window, he ain't die, but they tried to. Kick more shit and ride you. Fuck you, hell if I knew. This how call me fire cool, make me come and find you. I was just in the can, I get you pulled out by 5 suits. This a Mercedes Benz, I just pulled out with the tied up. Ask me where I been, probably fucking your favorite idol. Ask me about your friend, 9 times out of 10, you getting lied to. Hey, where I'm from, you get hit up, we don't like you. Yeah, where I'm from, you get hit up, we don't like you. Money all on their head, money on their dress, scraps outside, head in the car, so I'm about to bed. If you try to roll, no, we going fed. Yeah, yeah, she on the monitor, she going sloppy, she going fed. Yeah, yeah. Soon as she me know she trying to talk, but I ain't got to say it. Look, I just fucked this bitch, fuck new rolling. I'm in the ghost, soon as I fuck, I get ghost, bitch, I'm holy. Yeah, fuck, I look like Lana broke, bitch, try to ghost me. Yeah, fuck, I look like letting yo bitch control me. Somebody send me another request, man. I'm all out of motherfucking ideas.
Okay. It's amazing, y'all. Feel like I'm up for the challenge. You know what I'm saying? H2H in this bitch. The sister coming soon. Let me get to him like I live, y'all. Yeah. They just contenders, I'm Sunday listing. Pay niggas no attention, I'm paying visits. Tall on my pivot, you niggas midgets. Conducting they selves like they children and women. Fucks with my city, but fuck their opinions. I'm focused on profit, so I just go get it. Niggas is characters, I'm building capital. Say that the streets that got hot like Africa. Pistol whipping for you snakes and tarantulas. Don't make me flatten your ass with that spatula. They tryna bleed the game dry like they Dracula. Call me amazing, the mental spectacular. Flipping, smoking, got the flame in the passion. They try to play a nigga like shit wasn't relevant. I'm a big dog, stay stepping like an elephant. City underdog, here to show them that I'm better than. Throw my M's up, out the mud, nigga. Throw them O's up, old dub, nigga. Never give up, won't budge, nigga. City love to hate, but hate to love a nigga. Crunk it up, nine's all out the box. Shit crazy, skin is up and down on the pop. About time, I let them see what I got. When I reach the top, I'm never giving up the slack. Game wide open, anyone can take a shot. What is 60 seconds? That ain't shit when you be wrecking. Voice ammunition in my mind is a weapon. Said that I wasn't, but a nigga couldn't help it. The kid legendary, I'm a living legend. Trapping like the 90s, never ride with the skill. Pull up on a nigga with a couple of the meals. Shit so strong, get high from the smell. Who the competition, they gon' have to wear the L. Big brother lucha time and anything can sell. Life ain't fair, find a way to tip the scale. You don't want smoke, rather put it in the air. Sneak up like a ghost, watch his face go pale. Sharks in the water, man, I gotta be a whale. Asking who the best on the time gon' tell. Asking who the best on the time gon' tell. Yeah.
In solitude, who can I trust with my life when people tend to be so rude? My mama buried in a ghetto, there was no mattress for my head, but no, she couldn't call me Jesus. I wasn't white enough, she said. My brother worked for Uncle Sam. It's just a shame, ain't it, mister? We being brothers of the damn. Keep your head high, raw food. I will till it be too intense. No, kung fu, keep your common sense. Yeah, kung fu. Don't keep a stick like a secret. There is no secret part of you. You bet your life when you think wicked, someone is thinking wicked too. My mama born me in a ghetto. There was no mattress for my head, but no, she couldn't name it Jesus. I wasn't white enough, she said. And then she made me go kung fu. Don't have to explain it, no. Kung fu, don't know how you take it, girl. Kung fu, I'm just trying to make it now. Kung fu, kung fu, yeah, kung fu.
Now we got to go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
There's something on your mind. Tell me. Just stay on the line. I believe there's something on your mind. Tell me. Girl, stop wasting time. I believe there's something on your mind. Tell me. Just stay on the line. I believe there's something on your mind. Tell me. Girl, stop wasting time. You've been acting kind of strange on me lately. Is there something on your mind? I seem to get that feeling every time I'm near you, that I'm running out of time. How can you walk away and leave me hanging? Just leave me hanging on. I know there's something going on that just can't hide it. Now tell me that I'm wrong. Love is the feeling together now. You and me, yeah. Girl, you can say what's on your mind. taking me through, baby. I can't imagine what I'd do without you, girl. Let me know if someone else is taking my place inside your heart. Don't disappear on me without a trace. Don't you know I believe that something's on your mind. I believe that something's on your mind. I believe that something's on your mind. Tell me, just lay it on the line. I believe that something's on your mind. You better just lay it on the line. Love is the feeling that we share. Say so long together now. I can understand how you and me can give on love. Oh, girl, you can say what's on your mind, baby. We can talk it over there. There's no need for you to hide what you feel inside your heart. Something's on your mind. I said that something's on your mind. I got this strange feeling that something's on your mind. Sooner or later, something's on your mind. Something's on your mind. Won't you tell me? Won't you tell me what it is? Won't you tell me? Won't you tell me what it is? Won't you tell me? Something's on your mind. Sooner or later, something's on your mind. Something's on your mind.
Hello.
All right, the introductory segment for this stream has officially concluded, ladies and gentlemen. How the hell y'all doing on this grand Tuesday afternoon, evening, wherever you located in the time zone? Monday, you say? Is the day Monday? No, it ain't no damn Monday. I know I ain't that damn throwed off. Yeah, but I believe you lost the whole day when time went back, my nigga. It's Tuesday. Yeah, we storming here earlier too. We got the ass end of the sunshine. Well, it rained. I wouldn't say storming, but it rained. They say it's Monday, Smoke. Hold on, man. Let me check my calendar. Find out the day of the night, right? Yep, it is Monday. How the hell I'm so throwed off? Surely it was Monday. I throw my damn self off. Today is 3.9 point. Okay, March the 9th. Oh, that's stand corrected, my nigga. You said I was with Marty McFly, going back in time and shit. All right, y'all got it. It's Monday. I thought the goddamn day was Tuesday. All right, I got the slow down. I'm 24 hours ahead of you, motherfucker. Hey, niggas already prepping for Easter. I ain't celebrated Easter in so damn long. I probably couldn't find a hidden goddamn Easter egg. Not even if that motherfucker was made out of chocolate. He said, I'm prepping for New Year's, April the 1st. Yeah, it's also April Fool's Day. So is you kidding? Is you pulling my leg or what? Because we know April the 1st is April Fool's Day too. That's a double entendre, my nigga. Let me drop the link. AP, is that song you were trying to request a while ago and you retracted it? I'm dropping the link. All right, hold on. Let me pull that junk up. Hold on, niggas. AP with the late request. Man.
Believe. No boy, man. Believe in it, man. On your fuck. Hey, disrupt man. I rifle shot, man. No boy, man. I hear that. Boom. Yeah. Hello, Jennifer. This is Mr. Coop. I'm calling on behalf of the multi-winners group. I got a piece of paper. There's a package here for you and a prize to deliver at your home this afternoon. But the company is saying there's one thing you gotta do. Take a seat, listen properly. You just won the lottery. $5.9 million, not your salary. I'm telling you it's not a dream, but you gotta drop a fee stop. We not stop dial. That's how we making money, so we chop client. More I try catch you a blood. We just fling a little goose of flash science. We not stop. We not stop dial, dog, so we making money, so we chop client. More cut a try, catch you up, like try. Hey, this up that they know I go on. Wait, hey, that client, yeah, she dead now. 3 Glock angle, 2 dead foul. And you do what I say, from a ringy text now. For your answer the phone, bang, book it expose. Jazzy when we say chopper never honey on. Yes, I saw me tan. Mix up the highland, the hobby, create down a money gram. How where the money land, and fresh it, hey, we not stop. We not stop dial, dog, so we making money, so we chop client. More car dry catch me up like trial. Me just fling a little goose up, flat science. We not stop dial, dog, so we making money, so me chop client. More car try catch me up like trial. Hey, I want you for hear that, no boy, man. Hey, right for shot, man, then this one. No boy, hear that? One you for chip. Eh? Chop, we chop for this dog. Big fat, be my we drop. How we chop my dog, no chop for gift card. We make a get off in him. Hey, code up that bumbo clap, man. Don't. I want you for if I never hear, no.
You may say that was the wrong song. Yeah. I was just finna say you was trolling like a motherfucker with that joint. I didn't even understand what the hell he was saying. I don't think I understood he said was bummer clock. We all know that's a Jamaican cuss word, goddamn it. All right, try again next time, my nigga. And you supposed to be the chief and commander of the Tether Task Force and send us some damn reggae. Reggae, hip-hop reggae. You already know the Jamaicans claim they brought hip-hop to the mainland. You gonna send us some Jamaican hip-hop reggae mix. All right, nigga, we watching you. We might have to, we might have to depose you or your post, nigga. You can't be the Tether Task Force leader recommending motherfucking hip-hop reggae. All right, the rest of y'all, don't cut them no slack. I might have had something to show y'all a couple of days ago, but that shit slipped my mind. So, yeah, shooting from the hip as usual, niggas. Buckle up. Y'all wondering why I'm up here so damn quiet, nigga. I'm just chilling. Empress Nami in the motherfucking building. Hey.
Hey, Smoke.
What, you ready to rip somebody's head off today?
No, I'm chilling today. I went back and listened to the last live because I had fell asleep on a panel. But I had went back and listened to the last live, and I usually don't listen to myself, but I realized because I'm not used to being on panels and stuff, and like it feels like y'all can't hear me. I don't be listening to nothing that nobody say. I just be talking. Like I just be running my mouth. So it was a lot of stuff you was saying and you was being funny and I wasn't catching on to it. I was just saying, you lying. But yeah, you funny as fuck, man. You just be saying shit. I guess you call yourself flirting or trying to impress me. I don't know what the hell you be doing, exaggerating. I don't know. But I was listening to some of the stuff you was saying and it didn't make no sense. Like
Come on,
some of the stuff
give me an example. Give me an example.
like when I was asking you, like when I was asking you what you eat and you said you had something with something, some peanuts, some walnuts, some cheese. You just making up all kind of fake ass meals, like you was eating healthy. All that shit didn't even go together, and I was just up here listening to your ass.
Oh, I'm finna eat
But
some of that shit tonight. I already got it
man,
prepared.
you made up that stuff that you was
No,
saying didn't even make no sense. Like if you go back and listen to it, you'll tell yourself in the mirror that you just trying to impress me or whatever you call yourself doing. But that
I
shit was
said
funny as hell.
I said pumpkin seeds, walnuts, cashews, sunflower seeds, pineapple, and cucumber. This time I'm gonna add some chia seeds to it. Yeah.
That don't even sound like a meal. Stop lying. But
It's not a meal, it's like a boost. It's like a boost of zinc, magnesium, testosterone with a
there you go
spike
again. You just be
with a
talking.
yeah. I'm just saying it what it is. It got you got clever call. Look up clever call. Clever
I'm
call.
not about to play with you.
Man.
But yeah, I was up here. I think it's after the fact that you go like live like after 8 and like I be going to sleep at 9. So like around 8 I be like I be blowed, I be high. So I'm kind of slow and retarded when I'm high or whatever. I haven't smoked today or I didn't smoke when I went back and listened to the playback, but like that's one thing that you don't know about me. Like if I'm on a panel and I don't make no sense, or I'm not comprehending, or I'm not responding correctly, or I'm just running my mouth going on and on and on. I didn't smoke. And once I smoke, I'm not no good. Like my brain is on E. I be tired of thinking. That's the whole purpose of me smoking, to relax my mind. You know what I mean? So I didn't know that it was as bad as it was until I went back and listened to the playback. I'm like, dang, I sound like I'm out my mind. And I'm really not listening to nothing that nobody's saying. I'm just talking and acting like I'm listening, but I'm conversating with myself basically. But yeah, that boy that came up here, let me pause. That's another thing. I feel like I be doing run on sentences and I be talking and talking, talking because I'm used to y'all cutting each other off or arguing or talking over each other. So when I come up here, I think I'm on defense mode. So let me slow down and calm down. Okay.
Well,
Another thing.
let me reassure you real quick. Let me reassure you that a defensive position is most appropriate in this environment. So if you feel like you taking defense, won't nobody condone you for that.
No, 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 no. I don't think that, I'm trying to be. I think I just be having my guards all the way up, waiting on somebody to be disrespectful. And I know I'm supposed to be like that, but I shouldn't come up if I'm gonna have to be like that. If I can't be myself and be comfortable, then that's when I'll just stay in the chat. But that's the reason why I come up here and I just be talking and running on sentences and not comprehending and reading and not knowing and stuff like, because I be waiting on one of y'all to just cut me the fuck off, and then then I be having to go the fuck off. You know what I mean? Going to the other Nami. And I'm not trying to do that. But let me say this before I forget, because you know I do smoke. I ain't smoked today, but I'm about to light this bitch up. But that dude that came up here, Smash Idol, that motherfucker was up here lying the whole time. I went back and I listened to the playback, and this motherfucker up here talking about the Bible the whole night, right? But was lying the whole time. Emotional, switching narratives, being messy, throwing other people in it, throwing other channels in it, just making up shit. Like, where the fuck you at, Smashing Idol? I got some smoke with you. Cause I'm normal today. So I want you to bring your raggedy Hebrew motherfucking ass up here and talk to me like a man with your good lying ass talking about we got into it with each other on another channel that you know the fuck you didn't get into it with nobody and they had the same name as me. Punk ass Hebrew. Stay your motherfucking ass outside the gate if you can't bring honesty to the table, good lying ass. Up here talking about the whole motherfucking Bible, quoting and shit, talking about righteousness and y'all don't know and y'all don't know because y'all don't read it and we don't believe y'all. All that weak ass bullshit talking about them fucking Hebrews and your ass was up here lying the whole fucking time. Stay your punk ass Bible thumping ass off this motherfucking channel lying on me. Nigga, if you gonna lie on me, you ain't allowed over here, period. I'm done, smoke.
See, I knew you was gonna rip somebody's head off, but he did apologize for saying he got into it with you on another channel.
Nah,
He
you can't
apologized.
apologize for lying. You were
Much
straight
love, Nami. How
lying.
you doing, Nami? Much love to you.
Hell, G.
Smoke
Peace
was
out.
good,
Now, I ain't
brother.
saying
Peace.
what's going on. I ain't saying he was telling the truth about that Bible shit, but he did correct that he wasn't into it with you on another channel. He got into it with some chick on a True Zone chat.
No, he said the person name was Empress Goddess Namaste Nami. That's what he said. And I'm high. I'm
Oh,
like,
well,
oh,
yeah.
well, maybe somebody got a troll account of me or something. You know what I mean? I'm trying to brush the shit off, but that nigga was up here lying. So if you lie about that, I can't trust nothing that you say. And I just want to know the reason for lying on me. Like, stop lying, punk ass.
Well, I ain't
So
seen him in the
yeah.
chat today, so he might not even be around. But he'll
Yeah,
probably
that's
get the
what
message.
liars do. They drop a lie off and then they run to the next home. His papa was a Rolling Stone, or wherever he lay his hat his motherfucking home.
And you know, them
So
religion people, they can lie with a straight face and shit. You know what I mean? Especially about that goddamn Bible. They used to it.
yeah, he was just up here lying and trying to act like people was painting a narrative, like calling us dumb, calling us retarded, talking shit. And then Bap was up here muting his ass. He said, Smoke, stop muting me like he checking Smoke. Nigga, this Smoke channel. Calm your motherfucking nerves while I'm on this panel, nigga. And let me stop because I said I was going to stop being hood. Because he said, that's how y'all like y'all women? That's how y'all like y'all women. I wasn't even being disrespectful. I just hate a crying ass nigga. Now, if you going
Hell
to
yeah.
cry,
We love a hood woman. Shit. God damn. Go ahead, Nami. My bad. I just got a little excited and shit. A hood woman? Damn right. We love a hood woman over this motherfucker.
Well,
My bad.
I'm mostly in agreement with what y'all saying, but you know, I can't
there
have
you
y'all up
go,
here.
playing super saver.
I can't have y'all up here Bible bashing these good wholesome folks that's into the Bible now. I mean, y'all can't be Bible bashing these good wholesome folks and shit now. Calm down. We ain't gonna do no. We gotta let these niggas stump their Bible in the name of Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John, okay?
In the name of imaginary characters that don't exist. Fuck that, Smoke. Fuck them Bible thumpers, man. They gotta come face reality, man. The shit ain't real, man.
Man, y'all drive a hard bargain, boy. Y'all drive a hard bargain.
The shit ain't real from their behavior. Come up here lying and shit. And now I hate a emotional ass nigga. It's okay for men to feel and express themselves with effective communication. But if you up here crying and whining and shit, oh, y'all don't believe it. And Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, motherfucker, teach us something and maybe we'll change our mind. Like, shut your crying ass up. I hate a crying ass nigga. Then got the audacity to say, oh, this how y'all like y'all women? Like I was being disrespectful. Oh, you ain't met the disrespectful Nami. So keep it cute. And when you bring your ass up here, stop lying and doing all that fucking crying over a book you don't control. Talking about fuck my genealogy. Fuck the genealogy. I got the Bible. Well, you stay lost with that motherfucking Bible.
That nigga gonna
Talking
stay
about
on his
some.
knees with that Bible and shit. You know what they do on their knees. They like being on their knees. But yeah, hey, me personally, I love a hood ratchet John, man. I like
Well,
the real
personally,
rap.
OG, I don't think I'm ratchet. I just
I
think
ain't
I'm a
talking
little
about you.
bit.
I'm talking about what
No,
he
no,
said. I
no,
know you ain't
no. I
ratchet, Nami.
know,
I
but
know.
it's a difference between hood, ratchet, and ghetto. Okay, I think I'm
I
a
like
little
all three
hood.
of them. I like hood, ratchet, and ghetto, and a crazy bitch. Excuse me, a crazy woman. I love me a crazy woman, boy. That makeup
Yeah.
sex, that shit is all that.
I think ratchets are they don't care who they're around or where y'all at or what y'all doing. They just they gonna have they way, the extreme way. Okay. Ghetto is like a person that just cuss every other word and just outlandish. Now hood, I'm a little rough around the edges. I'm not about to talk bougie for motherfuckers on YouTube. So, and I'm not about to change who I am. If I talk to my friends like this time I talk to y'all. Motherfuckers act like they want me to put on some motherfucking bifocals, pull out a book or encyclopedia, act like BAP on this motherfucker. I'm not your teacher. Okay? I'm gonna be myself. Period. Every day
How
I
you
come on this
how you
motherfucker,
throw
I
Bap?
got a new
How you
goddamn enemy.
how you throw Bap under the bus like that? That's crazy. Go ahead though. You got it. That's wild.
Bap gotta put on this motherfucking suspenders and shit and bifocals and act like he just the most intelligent motherfucker on Google. I'm not him. I'm her. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm not changing the way that I talk to impress now, motherfucker. On this motherfucker, you either take it or leave it, and if you don't like it, leave. Cause I ain't going no motherfucking where. And every day I get on this
That's right.
motherfucker,
Get
I
the
got a
hell
new
out of here.
motherfucking enemy.
Nami ain't going
Alibaba,
nowhere.
Alibaba, whatever your African name is, whoever the fuck you is over there on OG channel said tripping talking about my ninth grade education. Worry about the education in Africa,
Ishtar. Ain't
bitch.
it Ishtar? Ain't it
Yeah,
Ishtar?
naming yourself after a fertility goddess, calling yourself Ishtar, bitch. That's a woman, okay? I don't know what's wrong with people. I'm not your enemy. The government is. So, yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'm sorry, Smoke. I said I wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah, we come to expect to hear you going off on somebody or something for some reason. It's
Hey,
cool
brother
though.
Wolf. No, I'm just saying, like, um, I'm gonna try hard. I'm gonna be the change that I want to see. I'm gonna stop coming up here if I'm have to go off on people, and I'm gonna start listening to comprehend instead of just talking. Cause I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be myself, and I noticed on the last live stream, I really be just talking. I don't even be listening. I just be listening to respond and not listening to actually get along. So, you know,
You be talking shit back. That's what you be doing, Nami. They talk shit, you gonna talk shit back.
facts. And then I do be kind of rough with Smokey. Smokey, you my dog. I'm gonna stop doing you like that.
Hey, she'll throw smoke under the bus like she threw at the original power under the bus. And she throw me under the bus. I piss her off. That's my sister Nami. I got nothing but love for her. I done pissed her off before, so I know.
No, it's all love, OG. I
I know,
feel like
Nami. I know.
you and Smoke know me the longest on here. Me and Bap, we know
Yes,
how to
man.
joke with each other without taking it personal. I don't take nothing Big Back say serious, and he don't take nothing I say serious. He'll be up here in a minute cracking jokes, and I'll crack them back. But people that come around, they feel like, oh, she don't come up here, but she just the favorite, so let's not like her, and she the weakest link, so we gonna get her. No, bitch, I ain't weak by far. I'm just an observer.
Hell no. Shit, Nami one of the best minds on YouTube, sister support. She always been supportive. Like I
Yeah.
said, me and Smoke do know her for a while, and like I said, me and Nami we used to go at it and shit. You know what I mean? And it was fun and shit. It was it was good conversation with the sister, but Nami, she stand on what she stand on, and same thing with me and Smoke. We stand on what we stand on. We bend a little bit, but Nami firm. Shout out to Nami.
Yeah, but OG, that's why I'm saying I'm up here talking about this, because every day I wake up, I got another different hater on the internet. I don't even be doing nothing to people.
Welcome
I
to
could
the
see if I
club,
was.
Nami. Shit, I had 100 gay rappers trying to get me and shit. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't play their music, so I understand. Shit, I still got haters coming every day. Fuck them. They won't say
Wait,
that shit
what?
in our face.
Yeah. And how many her rules is it? Because it's a lot of her rules. I know me and her rule always be getting into it, but this other character, I don't know. I went on his page. He seemed like he African. Is he from Africa, OG? That's your homie. He been in your chat for a while. His name is Ali Baba. Ali
I know you
Baba.
talking about. I'm out everybody up. I know you
That
talking
nigga
about. I
African.
don't know nothing about Africa. I don't know nothing about that. I've been
Well,
over
go
there.
to
I
his
don't like.
page and go to his videos with him talking. He's an immigrant. We can't be caping for these immigrants now.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna make sure I do, because I know I got two Harus. Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes. Then I got that,
No, 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 no. Her rule, the one that got the funny slang, I'm cool with him. And her rule in the pork and bean projects, I'm cool with him. This other one, Alibaba, that
Yeah, that's the one.
motherfucker immigrant.
That's the one from Cuddy Channel, right?
I don't know where the fuck he
Or he
from, but he
used to
better
come from.
watch his fucking mouth.
I think he came from Sinetta Channel over there with the 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 uh the Egyptians and all that shit.
But that's
Along with
not
what's
the
his
same
name?
her rule as the her rule that be on this channel. Right, Smoke?
I think it is the
No, no, it
tall
ain't.
dark
No,
skin
it's
old.
not. No, it's not.
No,
I
they
went to
did.
his
The
page. He
They
don't
did.
look like her rule.
the Haru
They
I'm
He's
talking
an
different.
about is the
immigrant.
tall dark skin older guy.
Yeah, that's who. Yeah, that's who. Yeah,
That's the one
you
I'm
talking about
talking
the
about,
right one.
Smoke. Yeah,
Yeah, you
from
talking about the right one.
Cuddy Channel. Yeah, old head,
Right.
50 something
Yeah.
years old. In
Right.
Louisiana, right? He in Louisiana.
I'm not sure where the fuck he be at, but I know.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
in
you
them
talking about the right
backwoods.
one.
He in them backwoods of Louisiana.
Yeah.
He done
The other
changed
nigga,
his
the other
name and
hero,
shit.
the guru, he from Florida, and Hero from the Great Lakes, he Midwest. He don't hardly be on the panels. You
Yeah,
rarely see him on
he
the
be
panel.
in the chat. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Big fact.
And what is
Yeah.
Alibaba Ishtar nigga
Yeah.
from?
He from South Carolina, North Carolina, some
No,
shit
the
That's the
like that.
one
fuck he
from Atlanta.
not. Go on his
Yeah.
page and click on his
See,
channel and go to his
That's the one
video.
from
He's an immigrant.
Yeah.
That's the one
He
from
from
Louisiana.
up that's damn, where is it? Michigan, Wisconsin. He from somewhere up there, goddamn.
All right, y'all caping for him. I got it.
No, he
But
is.
it's all right.
Yeah, because he
It's
used to be on
okay.
Cuddy.
It's okay. It's okay.
He used to be on
I
Cuddy
got
channel
the
all the time.
master wrench. I got a master wrench over there, OG channel too. So if he can't keep it cute, he'll be banned for life. And here go this weird ass motherfucker in the chat. Keep it cute, young lady.
Young lady, who you
I'm
talking about?
done. I'm done. I'm done. OG, come back. I'm done.
The OG gone? I didn't know he bounced. Who else know me? Go on, get your whole exhaustive list off of motherfuckers who irritate
No,
you.
it was just them two. It was that Hebrew nigga smashing idol. Him and that fucking
Oh,
African
okay.
Alibaba.
Oh, yeah.
Alibaba.
That's your lady. Them your latest beefs.
No, I didn't do nothing to him. You know how people be typing in the chat, talking to themselves, got a problem with themselves in the chat. I'm like, man, like that shit irritates me. Like, put a fucking name on it. We don't play all that skipping around the fucking post. Say who the fuck you talking to. Put an address on that shit, a stamp, or whatever it is you need to do to get it off your chest. But don't be talking in code. So I'm like, keep it cute. And he was like, what black community? This is what he told me in the chat. What black community? You ain't got nothing but a ninth grade education, and I never seen you put out nothing but bullshit and some shit he said, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Alibaba? Bye bye. I blocked his motherfucking ass, and I put in the chat. Who the fuck crackhead names themselves Ishtar after fertility goddess Easter? Like, get the fuck out my face. Y'all be naming y'allself shit, worrying about why the fuck and I'ma stay on my fucking name. And y'all be naming y'allself after mythical characters that's the opposite sex of your motherfucking ass. Get the fuck out my face, and you're canceled for 24 motherfucking hours. And that's what happened. I'm done now.
Yeah, nah, I
I'm
mean, you
done,
know, you
OG.
got the master key. You got the master key over there. Hey, I don't give a fuck who you talking about. You know what I mean? If they get on you under your nerves, that's on them. I warn them because like you, Smoke,
I'm
a
just
few other
saying,
people
some
got
of
the
these men be really having
yeah,
problems with women. Like y'all
yeah.
don't want women no more. Y'all want niggas. Y'all want men because like
No,
a woman
no,
is not
I
your
ain't-
problem. That's one angry dude. Oh, he always mad at women. Anyway, peace,
and
brother Wolf. I ain't seen you in a
and I
while.
and nah, I mean, you know, I was gonna say a lot of these them religious Bible thumpers, they do be hating on the woman because of that Adam and Eve shit. They truly believe, you know, Eve got the people cursed, and they believe that shit in their mind. So I wouldn't doubt it. You know,
Well, what they
it's
gonna switch to a man? It's gonna be Adam and Steve
you know,
now.
some women.
What the fuck?
Hey, I don't know. Hey, it might be, and I'm muting up. You got it.
No, we do not condone Adams and Steves around this motherfucker.
Yeah, I think so. The way they act towards women.
Well, you know, some niggas be having bad experience with women because they think they own women, but really, women own their goddamn self.
Mm.
But I still say it's that Bible. A lot of them Bible thumpers, man, they be hating on women. They talk to them, and that's where I'm gonna say, you know, a lot of our domestic abuse come from. Because if I gotta hit a woman, I'm leaving you. Fuck that. You know, I ain't taking no penitentiary risk over a goddamn woman. I'm leaving. I ain't going to jail over no poo poo, no woman, unless you know I have to crash out. Somebody try to do something to my people. Other than that, I don't. Nope. If I gotta hit you, I'm leaving you. On to the next.
Yeah, I feel
And
you
if
on
I
that one.
gotta put my hands on, if I gotta put my hands on you to control you, if I can't control you with my mind, on to the next. But go ahead, Derek. What's good, brother?
Shit, if she can't control herself, nigga, I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, I ain't no argument there, brother.
Too old to be trying to control somebody. Man, fuck all that. I mean, you gotta go. You ain't compatible for this position.
Mic check, mic check. She got quiet as a motherfucker.
Hey, Smoke.
What it is?
Nigga, this American shit is coming to a motherfucking head, cuz.
Why you say that,
Shit
bro?
getting
What
wild
leads you
out
to
here.
make what leads you to make such an outlandish declaration as
Nigga,
that?
this shit getting wild out here, cuz. You gotta look at it, Smoke. These motherfuckers don't know who the fuck is the American in the first place. This the whole argument. Don't nobody know who the real American is.
I'm saying niggas is the real American, so I know. I give y'all.
Oh,
I declare that niggas is the true American.
That's what
And
I declare that.
and
with you,
everybody else
I
is
declare
just
that
everybody else is just guessed. Everybody else is guessed.
in the nigga's house.
That's it.
Because this shit getting wild, man. Like, it's people talking crazy. American heritage. And what the fuck is American heritage? What? That shit don't even make sense. Either you American or you ain't.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a very plain, defined line drawn in the sand. Very recognizable.
And I think that's the problem. Because that line ain't never been drawn in the sand before. Like, not in the last, 150 years. So everybody today is looking at that line like, well, what is this? How come the white man didn't make this line? It ain't their line to make. And the whole, deportation shit, that shit it's getting crazy, huh? Like, we are literally hated as a people because we can't get deported.
Yeah, I think that was done by design. Who designed it? I can't say. I definitely say it was done by design. I think somebody came up with a very elaborate plan to make sure that niggas was the most disrespected group, undervalued and undermined group in the society. I don't know who came up with that plan.
That plan ain't looking good right now at all. It ain't looking good at all. Because there ain't a nationality outside of us that don't want us here. Like, everybody that look around, nigga, what friends do niggas have? Like, what other group of people is niggas friends as a group of people? Like, we can't say all Mexicans is cool because they ain't. Can't say all white folks is cool because they ain't. Can't say Asians is cool because they ain't. Arabs, nobody. Like, how the fuck all y'all get here, but all y'all don't like us?
Yeah, I don't even think they pose. Oh, yeah, I'm saying I don't think they pose to. Now, on the other side of that, flip that coin over, I don't think we supposed to be liking none of their ass either. I think that's why they don't like us, because we're not supposed to like each other.
Well, niggas live different. When niggas don't like you, niggas don't want you around. So, if niggas is the American, that means niggas have the actual authority to say, all y'all can go. Go the fuck, I don't give a fuck where you go. Just get the fuck up out of here.
Niggas don't got no authority unless they stop giving the authority to other people.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What you mean by that, now?
Niggas don't know how much authority or power they have. They give it all to other people, every other person, every other business, every other race. They don't operate like they got no power and nothing. Only if they knew how much authority and power they had, then we would be in different positions mentally right now. But they think in a enslaved mindset because the search and the quest is not for authority. It's for what is that when you submitting to everybody else instead of themselves.
How you think that came about? How you think that niggas got in that position where they don't have no type of, well, they got power, but they don't know how to put it into play? How you think niggas got to that? How we get to this position? How we even make it here? How we got power, but we can't use it?
Different types of hypnosis, different types of entertainment, different types of programming, different types of situations, trauma, all kind of stuff happened to us. So people don't fathom what has actually happened to us. They don't remember. They're walking dead. They have amnesia. They think that the things that we think right now, us people online, they don't know the importance of why we think the way that we think. Because they believe in fictitious mythological programming stuff implanted within them. They have became GMO'd. For example, right? If I go ask a family member, a seventh generation family member name, they go, well, I don't know. And what's the importance of that? You don't know that, but you thinking you gonna meet Jesus, this fictional fucking character. You don't know the importance of knowing somebody in your family that was here before you got here to give you the leeway to be here. You don't care about that, but you want to care about something you read in a book, don't know where the book came from, why it was translated, what's King James' real name, what is really happening at what times, what year, what place. Like, we traded the real shit for the watered down shit that helps our fears. So instead of taking a cup of water from life, we decided to take fucking milk because they told us it was healthy for us, and that's not our diet. That's their diet. Do that make sense? Okay, I'll be quiet.
All makes sense. It all makes sense, and yet none of it makes sense.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
We don't stick together. We compete with each other. That's another thing that brought us down. Smoke, I'm stirring some shit. Look at the link I put in there about the Israelites. How a real Aboriginal, they try to question him and he ripped their ass apart.
All right, hold on. I'm pulling up the I was looking at some of it, but I can't rewind it. I'm going to start in the middle. It won't rewind.
Yeah. Well, peace, everybody. My bad. I've got to wipe my feet off at the door.
Peace. How you doing today?
I'm good.
I saw it earlier. I was like, yo, that's crazy. It's got our tribe on this.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I've been looking into the Algonquin in this. What is the other tribe? What are the other tribes like in New York? It's Algonquin. What's right in New York though?
Algonquin is still Shinnecock. But they're all Algonquin still.
But they're all a part of the
Algonquin's
Algonquin.
the language. Yeah, it's a language. There's only one Algonquin tribe there in Canada.
Okay, but the language group is Algonquin.
But our nationalistic designation is called Titicate.
Okay.
So our designations, the way that we do our nationalistic stuff, like our nation status, it comes from the land base in which your home village is.
Okay.
So we have 198 different villages within Massachusetts, but my home village is Titicate.
Okay.
Because my grandfather, who was the chief of the tribe, I serve as council chief now, but my grandfather, he served as council chief, and when he did, the national designation was Titicate. So on the old documents that you can pull from the Vatican from the 1621, you can actually see there that it says Massachusetts country or Titicut country, opposed to, like a tribe. We didn't use tribe, but Mattakeesit would be my race. I'm considered Mattakeesit as my race, but my national designation is Titicut.
It's crazy because literally we were just talking about it before you walked over. I was talking about how they got over 900 different, what they would say tribes, but everyone that got their federal recognition.
Yeah, they only got 565 federally acknowledged, but there's thousands that are unacknowledged, and every single last one of you guys standing out here comes from one of those tribes too, that are unacknowledged by the feds, but acknowledged by the Creator. But everybody thinks Israel is somewhere else. That's also another problem.
What do you say? You say
This
Israel
is Israel. This is Israel.
Why do you believe that this is Israel?
I'll tell you why I know that. Because 10,000 years ago, they found an ancient rock from my tribe.
Y'all follow them if y'all want the rest. Damn, pack them up, man. Get off the corner.
Y'all got any questions?
And when you hear the beginning, when he said, you're all wrong. What you got up there is wrong.
Man, I ain't trying to start no Hebrew dust today. Them niggas yeah, them niggas gonna get you rebuked and all type of shit.
Hey,
Dude said he
Wild
found
Savage. What y'all do to Wild Savage? He been missing.
Shit, man. Wild Savage was up here the last time I went live.
Yeah, he came up here and he spoke and showed something he was doing, some t-shirts or something, but he didn't stay up here like he usually do. Wild Savage, where you been at the powwows?
Hold on, somebody else sent me a video too by some black lady. Wait, hold on, let me pull it up.
He is an Indian. That's not Aboriginal talk. What's the difference?
Revenge is complicated. It puts urgency against patience, satisfaction against regret, and needs against wants. But being born just 1 year after slavery is abolished and constantly living through injustice, William Madison McDonald didn't just chase revenge, he built it.
That property located at 1201 East Terrell was originally built as a 3-story mansion by the man known as William Madison McDonald, who is recognized as the first Black millionaire in the state of Texas.
William McDonald built his mansion in Fort Worth in 1906, and historians say that everything he did with intention.
He was able to find a Black contractor and construct this home, and the instructions that he gave to the Black contractor is that I need this house to be a replica of the house of the plantation where my father was enslaved.
In fact, one of the men who enslaved William's father was Nathan Bedford Forrest, the first Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. And although William was born free, he still felt the effects of slavery.
He was speaking all over the state of Texas about civil rights and activism. He seemed to be completely unfettered by Jim Crow, the vestiges of slavery.
Now, naturally, one might ask, how could a Black man speak so freely and so openly about civil rights at a time when it could mean death?
William McDonald had a knack for making friends and impressing people who saw his genuine intellect.
He later met Edward Howland Robinson Green, a railroad capitalist and the son of one of the wealthiest women in America at the time.
They became power brokers in the Republican Party, and that is how McDonald began to amass his wealth and notoriety.
William started the Fraternal Bank and Trust, the first Black-owned bank in Fort Worth.
That bank had assets of close to $1 million by the Great Depression.
William also opened Fort Worth's first Black-owned hotel and developed the historic South Side, also known as Terrell Heights. And he also established the Black Business District.
He was an architect that literally carved out a Black community, house by house, business by business, resident by resident.
Now, we told you William did everything with intention. From the time he stepped foot in Fort Worth to the time of his burial in 1950 at Oakwood Cemetery.
He chose a lot that was facing what was then the headquarters of the Fort Worth chapter of the Ku Klux Klan. Specified that in his will. Probably in 1950, you could look straight across and see the Klan building.
William knew he could only be buried in the black section of the cemetery, but he made sure that the Klan could not miss his gravesite, marked by a 38-foot marble obelisk.
Constant reminder of, I beat the odds. You know, you didn't faze me. The weapons you formed against me did not prosper. Nah, nah, nah.
It's revenge that was deliberate, giving William the last laugh. I'm Brittany Marcus.
So did he have kids? Did he get married?
Man, I don't know nothing about John. Dude just sent me the video, man. I never heard of him.
Yeah. Hey, Smoke, the second one, I remember, I think Shah Son of King Cast mentioned this guy, but this video I put in the chat, the second one, this is funny. They try to say these people, they thought they were Africans. They found out they was nobody. They try to connect him to this guy from one of them countries, but it was bullshit. I remember one of them mentioned that guy. They said he was related to him.
Who you talking about?
It's the second link I put in the chat. I remember, I think it was King Kaz or Shah Son mentioned him. Mentioned this guy.
56 in Virginia. So the oral history of the family goes like this. A man named Quando was captured in West Africa in the current country of Ghana from the Fanti tribe and brought to colonial Maryland. When asked his name, he said, I'm Quando, and they misinterpreted that for I am Quando. So the Quando family took the African ancestry DNA test to confirm their oral history.
Test that tribe with African ancestry. They specialize in being able to not only trace your lineage back to an African country, but to a people who live there. This test will be able to confirm what the family has already known. That's me right there. This is my dad, Michael Sr., my cousin and family historian, Rohila Minkwonder, and that's Gina Page. She's with African Ancestry. We have determined that you share paternal genetic ancestry with the people in Spain today. Spain, okay.
Genetically, we didn't find any matches to your Y chromosome among African lineages. The matches that we found were European, and the one that we found the most was among people living in Spain.
There you have it. The Quando family does not descend from a man named Quando from Ghana. That is not to say they do not have African ancestry. Lakeisha David has been trying to connect Black Americans with living relatives in Africa since 2016. She hasn't had much success, so she's currently working with the government of Illinois to provide free testing so people can connect with their living relatives in Africa. So with all this money and all this DNA testing, Black Americans can't find living relatives in Africa today. Hopefully, Lakeisha has some breakthroughs.
Connect with us and learn how to trace Indigenous American ancestry. Learn the story that makes you unique. Visit findiatribe.com.
So niggas still trying to find some Africans through DNA.
Yep.
Shit ain't gonna happen.
Nope. I just want to hit you with those two. Yeah, thanks for letting me up.
Alright. Come back with some more of them motherfuckers if you find them.
You know I will, Smoke. All right.
You know, we already ran all the fake Africans off. Them niggas don't even pop up over here no more. Talking
Nope.
fake African shit.
Nope. All right.
What you was saying, Derek?
Like a real story. Like, don't none of it sound fiction, a real factual thing. Like that man that did all that successful shit in Texas. But they didn't tell us that he had kids, got married, nothing.
What happened?
Nothing. We just showed the video about the niggas who can't find no living relatives in Africa.
Well, you got one in the chat. Smashing Idol said his great grandparents are from West Africa.
Yeah, but you just said he be lying, so how we gonna take his word on any damn thing?
Yeah, that's something we got to do. If people think they from Africa, let them be. More land for me.
Have we seen African?
Oh, the thing about letting niggas be African. Hold on, the thing about letting niggas be African when they really American, they try to drag all the rest of us there. So now they got to prove that shit. Then they can be African. You just can't be no nigga from St. Louis talking about, yeah, the niggas in America are African because I'm African too. No, bitch, you're going to have to prove that. First of all, you have to prove you African. Then you have to go back and prove that the rest of us is. So no, them niggas can't be African unless they can prove this shit. You got to be in Africa talking that African shit.
He said
Africa is for Africans. America's not for Africans.
Said forget genealogy. He'd rather hold on to the Bible. That's God's word. So who are we to override God's word?
Well, all I'm saying is, if God come out the sky, crack the sky, and say, yeah, you niggas, y'all from Africa, then it should be more believable. Until then, I ain't going with that God said shit. Because it seems like God can talk to whoever he want to talk to. Right? Seems like he can talk to whoever the fuck he want to talk to.
Smoke, have we ever seen an authentic birth certificate in the 1800s from any country?
No, they ain't that. I don't think birth certificates that old.
Well,
That's
how
some
the
new
fuck
shit.
they gonna be from somewhere you ain't got no birth certificate? I'm saying
It's
from
word
the
of mouth,
1800s. Just from the 1800s. Show me a birth
It's
certificate, an authentic birth certificate from any country.
Man, it's
in Africa.
word.
And then
It's
we got a
oral.
conversation.
It's an oral. It is a oral story being passed down through the family before the birth certificate. And if ain't nobody in your family passing down no so and so came from this place in Africa, then brother, that ain't part of your story. Especially if you ain't got it on no record and it's not in your oral report, you're just not there. You're just not that. Try again. You barking up the wrong tree.
That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense. Now, we all got paperwork from our family, from this country. But now you telling me there's no similar paperwork on the other side for their country?
I mean, hey man, I don't know. Like I said, I just know families pass down information from generation to generation. Now everybody ain't paying attention to the information, but it's being passed down. You got some niggas don't give a damn about no fucking generation to generation, so they not paying attention.
Well, if you ain't paying attention, how you gonna tell somebody that they something? That'd be my whole thing. Even Native Americans, they want to tell you, oh, you from Africa. Nigga, prove it. You can't even prove you from here. Nigga, where y'all birth certificates? Shit from the 1800s.
It's some records, military, shit like that, marriage, land deeds, certain things, you know, before birth certificates came, before birth certificates got established. I think birth certificates didn't come to like the early 1900s or some shit. Other than that, it was just being recorded. It was just being recorded in like your own family records, registry or whatever. And whoever was responsible for keeping up with that. Then they start keeping, then the county start keeping a record of birth through the birth certificate. But you got other shit like Vital Statistics. Vital Statistics has been keeping up with some information. But you got to go through some type of process to be able to retrieve said information. You got to go knock on their door.
You're saying like, no matter who door you knock on, it seems to be that we all have paperwork legitimately here. All I'm saying is, Africa, show us your paperwork legitimately there.
It's almost, I would say, it was all, no, come on, man, stop bashing Native Americans, bro. We ain't got to bash nobody to be who the fuck we is. I'm just saying, it's like, I would say 89% recorded that you can go back and find somebody you related to through documentation. Maybe not everybody, because everybody ain't getting documented. Some niggas fall through the cracks. Like I would say about 89% of motherfuckers that's here right now can find somebody in their ancestry that's documented from way back. Now, I don't know how far back, but at least, early 1800s, prior to all this reconstructive history and shit.
So you saying 89% of people got birth?
No, niggas.
Oh, niggas. Yeah, niggas. Because I would say niggas got 89%, 90% birth rate. That go back to at least 1830.
Because you got to realize that niggas went through some turbulent times where being adequate record keepers when the primary function for survival. I ain't saying it happened to every niggas, to all niggas, but a significant amount of niggas. All right, y'all got to hold it down for a minute. I got to go. I'll be back. I'm going to be listening, though, but I'll be back.
All right. Hey, Nami, I did want to apologize for that dude when he told you, he don't respect genealogy. That's an ignorant person. I did want to tell you that.
I mean, they say common sense ain't so common. If you want to believe a book, I mean, it's your choice whether you want to believe the book's prophecy or not. But you say F your genetics and genealogy and rather choose what the Bible tells you to decode who your people is, then it wasn't no disrespect to me because I can go back in my genealogy. Now, he told me F genealogy when I told him to prove that his great grandparents said that their dads came from Africa. And that wasn't even during the time of slavery. So in his mind, 2-3 generations ago, that's when slavery was going on. And that's why you can't utilize the Bible as accurate history. So he's somewhere listening because I seen that he was in the chat. But he can't prove to us that he African, so I ain't worried about it.
But the Bible itself is a bunch of stories about some mysterious people supposedly on the other side. But now, in order for me to believe the Bible, I would have to understand that God put all the food and water in the Americas, and he put all the people in Africa. So how are the people supposed to get to the water and the food? That don't add up to me. That's one of the reasons why I can't get into the Bible the way people got it right now. It's too far fetched.
Yeah, you probably don't got the worship gene that they got. You probably not an Edomite or a Hamite, so maybe it's just not for you.
I'm a nigga.
I mean, and if they take that as prophecy and their prized possession, then how come they always griping and crying about what's going on in the world today? What does the Bible say is going to happen? They always defend a prophecy that they don't even know the chronological order of. They can't tell you what's going to happen next. And then he said that his chapter of Hebrews don't believe in Jesus. So he's beefing with another group of Hebrew Israelites who do believe in Jesus. So if you don't believe in Jesus, what's stopping you or saving you from finding your home? Because he said he didn't have a home. So I guess
Yeah, I
he's
didn't
comfortable with being
understand that
alone.
either. I didn't understand that either, Nami. You homeless, nigga? What you mean? This is the part that I find disrespectful amongst our people. Because when a person tell you, look into your family, that's the only thing that's different from niggas and everybody else. Can't nobody else dig into their family past 1880. And I can tell you, nigga, my great grandmother was born like 1889, 1898. So if she was born in 1898, that means her mother was born in 1880. All niggas can do that. I'm X generation. So I'm saying that's 5 generations back from me. But nobody else can do that. That's not us.
I think they can do it, but their mind won't let them do it because they so focused on this mythology and this prophecy that if they believe that they didn't pick out who they are in the Bible, then there's no need to look further or question anything else. We would have to ask them because I'm not too for sure of what their exact prophecy is. She said, read the Emerald Tablet, bring you back to your beginning. So you're going to skip over the 1900s, the 1800s, the 1700s to go back all the way to the Emerald Tablets? Why not just start from 2026 and work your way back?
What would you say?
I would just respond and they said we should go look at the Emerald Tablets to know where our beginning started. Why not just begin in your genealogy?
Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about no damn emerald tablets. Oh, y'all got it.
So, Smoke, do you think it's this or that? Do you think it's the Bible or genealogy, or can both come together? Because I think they have it in their mind. It goes against the Bible to do your genealogy.
the Bible supports genealogy because it always talk about so and so begot so and so, and they had twin brothers and this, that, there, and the other. So yeah, I don't think the Bible is anti-genealogy, and I don't think genealogy is anti the Bible.
So how would you identify the Bible and genealogy? What is the similarity?
I'm just saying how the Bible deal with a family story coming from Noah on down. You know, am I saying they real? I doubt it. I don't know no motherfucker that can actually tie themselves to the characters. Maybe they under assumed names or some shit. I don't know how they make the relation. That's what they say.
If an identity has been stolen more than once, how many times would your identity have been stolen? Nate, first of all, what can you show me besides the Bible as evidence that you're a Hebrew? Because I'm not finding no Hebrew in my genealogy.
Is Hebrew a nationality or a religion?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I get confused with, Nami. Because I don't know if people are referring to Hebrews and Israelites as nationality, or are these religions?
That's Smoke Signal. He's a Hebrew Israelite.
I know Hebrew. I'm just trying to figure out why these niggas so drawn. Why is niggas so drawn to their particular identity? Got to be a reason for that.
But okay, Smoke, is Hebrew Israelite, is that a nationality or is that a religion?
Those that religion, nigga, I don't know. I don't know what category they fall in.
See, that's where the debate come in at, because that's what causes the confusion. Because it can't be, without it being a nationality, you can't be a people without a nationality.
Okay, I don't think Hebrew is a nationality. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how you can break that down. I don't know if Hebrew is a religion, because I don't think everybody that's a Hebrew practice the same rituals. Damn, that nigga call loud as hell. I don't think everybody who Hebrews practice the same ritual or even believe in the same deities. I don't know, man. You got to ask a Hebrew, bro. Shit confusing me like the Moorish shit.
Now that you bring that up, is that a nationality or a religion?
Nah, man, Moorish is like Jewish. How can that be a nationality when you something like something, and we don't even know what the something is that you like?
You see, this is what I'm
Don't
saying.
nobody
Like
know.
that's what I'm saying. Like Smoke. When you break it down that simply, it all starts to sound like babble, bullshit. Because you can't determine, you can't tell me if this is a religion or a nationality, but then you got Jews, small hats today telling you we them people. Nigga, but who are the people? Motherfucker, what nationality is that?
Okay, so the Hebrews say some of them say they Israelite, and that would be the nationality. I don't know if they can prove that though. I ain't know. Have they ever proven that they really Israelite? I don't know, man. That shit. They stuck to it though. I mean, they stand on this shit, but I don't know how they. That just ain't never been really explained to me. Everybody who push it, stand on it firmly, but where can we find this shit though? Like,
Okay.
motherfucker say I'm
Yeah.
Chinese. If a motherfucker say I'm Chinese, well, hell, we can go to China. You feel me? If a motherfucker say I'm an Israelite, niggas, you saying you Israeli? Is you
That's what
part
I'm
of them
saying. Like,
motherfuckers over there? Yeah. If you saying you not them, then nigga, where your shit at? Some niggas say, well, Israel, America is the real Israel. Okay, then why
so
you just ain't saying you American then, bro?
right.
You
So
know,
you're
why you
American.
just ain't saying you American, my nigga? So I don't know, man. I don't get it, bro. They say they chosen. They chosen,
It
so
says Israelite primarily refers to an ancient ethnic and religious group, descendants of Jacob and Israel. Whereas Israeli refers to the modern nationality of citizens of the state of Israel. It is best understood as a ethno-religious identity rooted in shared ancestry, history, and faith, rather than a modern national citizenship. So, how are these people connecting themselves to identity rooted in ancestry? Don't you got to have genealogy for that? History. Where in history does it talk about the Hebrews? I see history about the Moors more than I do history about the Hebrews, besides the Bible. And faith. What is faith? False evidence appearing real? Like, this is more of a religion. I just want to know what the valid evidence is besides the Bible that I could go research. Otherwise, it's just cult-like syndrome.
That's what I'm thinking, Nami, because it sounds like it's just a whole bunch of people saying, okay, we're gonna be this.
okay, well even the Israelis with their nationality, where they get that from? Cause that shit popped up out of nowhere too. That shit
But
ain't
they in
old.
the state of Israel. They in the state of Israel, so they're Israeli. So that's the connection.
So
Even though
what did they get?
Israel is
What did they get?
prominently new, 1948, I believe, they still live in the state
And
of
what
Israel.
what
So they're
and where
Israelis.
and
The
where
Hebrew Israelites connection is to what? The Bible? That's it?
where?
No paperwork.
But I'm saying
No genealogy.
where did the state of Israel get Israel from? What did they say? How did they come up with the name Israel? They came up with that by themselves, or did they get that from somewhere? Cause it sound like the same shit to me.
Like, how can you say a state? How can you say Israel's in the Bible, but then it became Israel in 1948? That don't make sense either.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So is
The
them niggas
name
tying themselves?
Israel. Hold on,
So
Smoke.
hold
Hold
on. This is
on.
the question I got.
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on. The name Israel originates from the Hebrew Bible, where the patriarch Jacob was named Yisrael by an angel after a night-long wrestling match, meaning one who struggles with God. The term represents the 12 tribes, children of Israel, and was chosen for the modern state in 1948 to represent historical continuity, winning a vote over options like Judea. So
So where the fuck was Israel before 1948?
That's a good question.
it says modern state selection 1948. David Ben Gurion pushed for the name to represent the entire nation, not just the southern kingdom, Judea. And it was selected by a vote in the provisional government. It was chosen to connect the new circular state to its ancient biblical and indigenous roots.
Okay, so we got a real nation that exists today coming from a mythology.
Yeah. 1130
So I'm saying,
to
if you
586
get,
BCE.
so I'm saying if you get to name a real state after mythology in 2026, then why come the Hebrew Israelites can't play like they?
You went out, Smoke. What you say? Smokey, we can't hear you.
Yeah, that don't make sense. So you got a biblical
Being that
situation.
is part of it as well.
Say that
What
again,
you say,
Smoke. You
Smoke?
went
We
out.
didn't hear nothing you said. You went out.
I said if there is a legitimate nation known as Israel today, and they claiming that it's tied to the biblical mythology, and they saying that if it's tied to the biblical mythology, then you can't hate on the Hebrew Israelites for tying themselves to it as well, because it's our mythology. The state of Israel can't prove that they come from David or Abraham. They can't prove that shit either. So let them niggas
We're
play the
not
game, goddamn.
asking. We're not asking them to prove anything. We're asking the Hebrew Israelites in America to approve how they are connected to Israel and Judea
And
and
what I'm
Jacob.
saying, what I'm saying is, Israel never proved that they was connected to it, but they got a legitimate state. That's all I'm saying. Man, somebody calling me. Hold on.
He got a point there, because I'm Nami. Okay, if Israel became Israel in 1948, does the computer tell you where it was before?
Hello? Mic check, mic check.
You good?
Oh, I was on mute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, it say, yeah, I can hear you. Did you put me on mute? Because I was really talking.
Nah, somebody called. Somebody was
Okay.
blowing me the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my phone right now because I left the house.
All right. You got something you want to say before I start reading?
No, go ahead, read.
Okay,
Read.
it say before 1948 the land was known as Mandatory Palestine, a territory administered by the United Kingdom under a League of Nations mandate from 1920 to 1948 following the collapse of the Ottoman Empire. It was a region with a mixed population of Arabs and Jews, experiencing significant Jewish immigration and growing nationalist tensions during this period. The Ottoman rule prior to British control. The area was part of the Ottoman Empire for 400 years. British mandate following World War One, the UK governed the territory 1920 through 1948, which was designed to transition the region toward independence. The Balfour Declaration, the mandate included the 1917 commitment to establish a national home for the Jewish people in Palestine. Partition Plan in 1947, the United Nations proposed splitting the land into separate Arab and Jewish states with Jerusalem under international administration. The conflict was following the UN vote, civil war broke out, leading to the British withdrawal and Israel's declaration of independence on May 14, 1948. That's when it became the Holy Land. Prior to the 20th century, the region was often referred to as Judea, Palestine, the Holy Land, having been ruled by various empires, including the Romans, the Byzantines, and the Crusaders. So I don't know. Someone with information on before 1948 would have to come up and talk about it because I don't know about the Arabs and the Hebrews. All I know is about the originals, the golden ones, the chosen ones. We not the Jews, we not the Hebrews, we not the Moors, the originals. So that's the only thing I could tell you about Derek. I got genealogy. The rest of these people's going based off mythology, fables, naming of countries in the 1900s, shit like that. People even claiming to be African when Nigeria was not named till the 1900s. All these different places, they don't know the history versus the Bible. So I'm not going to confuse myself. I'm going to stick to Mississippi, Texas, North Carolina, and whatever else I find on my genealogy. So Nate, if you could come up and tell us how you tied through bloodline, or you just gonna keep on typing essays in the chat. Derek, I think it's a mystery. We just gotta stick to our genealogy and what our people tell us, you know, because the Hebrews just gonna keep on putting out scriptures, and that's not evidence. And Smoke want us to take his word, and he don't even know.
I'm
Yeah, that's the
saying,
whole thing
all I'm
about
saying
all.
is if you throwing the Hebrew Israelites under the bus, you got to throw the state of Israel under the bus. They both claim that they shit is connected to the damn Bible. That's all I'm saying. If the state of Israel is legitimate because of the Bible, then why the Hebrew Israelites can't be legitimate because of the Bible? Can't have it both ways, man. You can't be legit and tie yourself to the Bible, and illegit and tie yourself to the Bible. So one of them motherfuckers is one of them right, or one of them wrong, or both of them motherfuckers telling the goddamn lie. But which one is?
What I'm saying is the thing right now in 2026 in America is identity. What are these Hebrew Israelites? What is they what is they gonna identify as on paper when it comes time when these people buckle down on whoever ain't supposed to be here? Or
I'm
are
saying
they
they should.
willing to go? Are they willing to go get their citizenship in the state of Israel?
I'm saying they should just identify as Americans. I think that's legitimate. America got a real geographical history tied to it.
And we got a geographical future we're gonna be tied to coming up pretty soon. And what are you gonna identify as a Hebrew Israelite, Smoke?
Nah, I'm staying a nigga. I ain't never changed.
Well,
How does
I'm going
nigga?
for a American, original American, indigenous American, whatever came from the soil. Not no soil across the world. The soil right here. Period.
That's what's up. I ain't trying to knock it. I ain't knocking nobody's identity.
Yeah, you sound like you trying to baptize me.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why the niggas so passionate about something that can't be proven if you can't use the Bible. If you can't use the Bible, what else can you use? Because all this shit is biblical. So I don't know. It's crazy.
Evidence is in the fact that you question it. Who did your ancestors you never met sing praises to? Evidently they didn't sing praises to the motherfucking Bible, or I wouldn't be questioning it. Miss Grant, Ma, Ka, Nap, Napper, Nifa, whatever that African shit is in the chat, and keep it cute. Or I give you evidence of what it is.
Was the Bible forced on niggas? Cause I remember a time. When everybody was on this Bible shit, praising the Lord, all type of shit. Hold on.
What's up, A-Time?
Hey, what's up, Nami? Derek, what's going on, brother? Smoke Signal, aka Paul Johnson. Yeah, you got your government name up there.
Hey, don't be saying my nigga name on the web like that, A-Time.
It's right there. Everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. Now, we talking about the Hebrew stuff again, huh? What did I miss, Nami?
You missed the fact that I'm about to respond to Nefa. Your genealogy is your faith. Did your great great grandmother say who her creator was? That's what you meant to say. Yes, my great great grandmother said her mother was her creator, and before her creator it was her mother, and before her mother it was her mother, and all the way back to before slavery, Miss Ma'am.
Okay.
Oh,
Where's she at? Where's she at?
She in a chat. She's nothing. I'm just letting her live for
Grandma?
now. But we was talking about how are these people Hebrew Israelites if the Israelis are the Israelis because the state of Israel became in 1948. Derek was asking what was it before then? Oh, he's still up here. Derek, ask Aton. Aton probably know.
Yeah, go ahead, Derek.
No, my question was, Aton, what was Israel called before 1948? Or where was the territory of Israel before they made it where it is now in 1948?
It didn't exist. Didn't exist, Derek.
Okay, so if it didn't exist, nigga, we got a whole problem. How the fuck we got Jews and Hebrews and Israelites? How the fuck is all this shit biblical if this shit didn't exist before 1948?
Now, that didn't mean Hebrews didn't exist, right? That meant Israelis didn't exist. You got Israelis, you got Israelites, you have Hebrews, you have a lot of these different things that was mistranslated. And I'm glad you guys are talking about that. Because when you up here, you need to let Smoke give you the keys where you can share the screen too. He need to give you that. But go ahead, Derek.
No. Hold on. Before you go any further, now let's start from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is Hebrew Israelite? Is that a religion or is that a nationality?
Hebrew and Israelite are neither. I mean, not neither. Hebrew and Israelite is not a nation. Based on my studies, I could be corrected. I'd like somebody to correct me and explain this shit to me. I don't know everything, but based on what I know, what I read, it's not a nation. Can't find them anywhere. Now, what it is a representation at best to me. It's a representation of a people. Now, that's Hebrew. Israelite, to me, based on my studies, is more of a confederation of different groups. You actually read Exodus properly and Deuteronomy and Numbers and, even towards the end of Genesis, you actually see that not everybody that left out of Egypt at that time was a Hebrew, of an Israelite stock. Israelite could be considered to be something of a nation based on the ITE, the IT. But I ain't even about to go down that route. Hold on real quick, Derek, before you jump in. If you actually read Exodus, the Egyptians with them too as well. In Egypt, at that time was a powerhouse. There was a lot of different groups of people that was up in there. And a lot of them people that wanted to get up out of that, what you would call that them indentures, right? They was under indentures coming there to work and do business. Next thing you know, they was subjugated. Want to get up out of there. And Moses was like, come on, y'all can come too. And yeah, so that's the issue.
So if it's a nationality, what is the land? Biblically, where's the land? Because you can't say Israel today because that was created in 1948. So where was this biblical land for the Hebrews, the Israelites? Where is this land at? And why did it move?
Well, you want an absolute answer. I'm not prepared to give that. But if I was to have some form of an answer, I would say based on the information that I've accumulated over these times and years, America has more evidence, prima facie evidence that it's here. It's in America. Has all the attributes, has all the resources and commodities and, you know, play on words, states, countries, if you want to, you call them states or countries, rivers, minerals, how the pyramids, how they were built. The pyramids are older than the pyramids in Egypt. They're bringing out so much information about so many different places here where they're actually finding these places that are mentioned in the Bible all over America. So I would say here.
Okay.
Don't hold me to that though, D. Don't hold me to that.
No, because that makes more sense than what Nami read in that off of Google. Because
What she
you're telling
read?
me something biblical was created in 1948. Okay, you said Israel became a state in 1948. Okay, but nobody can show me old Israel. Now, according to the story that she read, old Israel was Palestine. Well, wait a minute, hold up. How can a biblical place be something totally different yesterday than it is today? Shouldn't a biblical place be a biblical place from biblical times all the way to now? Biblical places just up and move?
Yeah. I wasn't up here when she read the Google thing.
No, but the Google saying is saying that basically before 1948, Israel, the state of Israel, is Palestine.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true. So somebody just said, fuck it, this shit about to be the ancient people.
But there's a few places here in Palestine, a few places in America with Palestine now. They call it Palestine.
Well, actually, all the places in the Bible are places in America today. They tell you that, oh, we're paying homage to them. Nigga, how we know that ain't never, that's always been that.
Right, but
because according to the history that we're taught, somewhere between 15 and 1700, this whole place that we call the United States was a big ass lawn. And some white people came, liked it, fought the motherfuckers who was here on the lawn, and then they built this shit. But now, realistically, you're telling me you built the United States, let's say from 1776. Or not, we can go before then. Let's go 1676. Fuck it. And it was complete by 1850.
Mm-hmm.
Think about what I'm saying. They're saying that the whole United States was built out by 1850. And they started this project, nigga, in the let's say 1676. I'm giving them 100 years. Nigga, that's impossible. That's virtually impossible.
I mean, but who is saying?
Hmm?
Who is saying? I mean, who is saying that the state of Israel is the creation of Israel? Who is saying that?
No. Today, people look at Israel as a biblical historical place that go back to Bible
man, they
time.
saying it, man. Israel is saying that they are connected to Israel. They saying
it. Right.
But how can you be connected if you just became Israel, nigga, in 1948?
Well, no, the question
My
is.
mama was born in 1948.
Well, no, the question I would have, Smoke, are they just saying that or are they proving it? Are they providing any documentation or are they just saying this? This is what I say.
This is what I told them earlier. How y'all gonna be hard on the Hebrew Israelites for tying themselves to some shit they can't prove when the state of Israel is doing the same goddamn thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, I agree with Smoke. I don't got beef with none of them. No Israelite, Hebrews, none of them. Because I think they just as lost as a motherfucking small head.
Was they calling themselves the Americans in 1948? Was they calling themselves Hebrew Israelites then? Before that was a state over there?
No. No.
That's another problem.
No.
Yeah, but see that whole
were there Jews in America before 1948?
Look, man, that whole dispute is biblical as well. Because in the Bible it says it's some fake Jews that's acting like Jews, but they're not the real Jews. You feel me? So according to the Bible, it's some real Jews and there's some fake Jews. So that's according to the Bible. So if you're going by the biblical precepts, one of y'all real and one of y'all fake, according to the Bible.
Okay, so the motherfuckers who tied to 1948 will be the fake ones.
Yeah, I'm just saying according to the Bible. I don't know if it. I'm saying until Jesus come back on his white horse in the 144,000, I don't know, man. Shit sound like some bullshit to me.
I'm trying to find this dang on public law that Chief I Am used to bring up here when he first popped up here. He was giving that public law where he was talking about these Judeo-Christian values that they received from America. And I can't remember the dang on public law. Man, I should have tabbed that shit. And I'm trying to find it and I can't find it. Public law. I know it was 90 something.
So Aton, how do you know that our people or the so-called original Americans wasn't calling themselves Hebrews in 1948?
Say that one more time.
If they wasn't calling themselves Hebrew Israelite, why are people so pressed in 2026 about being Hebrew Israelites?
Well, that's the thing. The Israelis never called themselves Israelites. They never called themselves Hebrews either. They never called themselves. They mentioned it.
I'm talking about the people in America. Like, say back in 1948, us having a conversation on YouTube. Them people then, were they having debates about being Hebrew Israelites, or were there only strictly debates about being African American or black or colored? It wasn't no kind of anything documented where you got a rise out of people claiming to be the original Hebrew Israelites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, remember when we talked about that last time? There's a lot of different what they call camps, right? That's going on right now. And their whole fixture is the New Testament. They rarely talk about the Old Testament. They always talk about Jesus, and Jesus is only mentioned in the New Testament. So they got a whole different aspect of their conversation. And they don't call themselves Hebrews. They call themselves Israelites or 12 tribes or sons of Jacob. That's how they function.
So let me ask you this. This is gone. This is cut to the chase.
Mm-hmm.
If there is a such thing as Israelites, are you saying that they from here?
The Israelites?
Yeah.
Based on the genealogy connection with it and the names, I would say yeah. Can't be anywhere else because you can't find those names anywhere else.
Where are you gonna find Jacob?
What's
Smoke signal salute.
what up, dude?
All
What up,
biblical
dude?
names is nigga names.
I mean, I'm going off that smoke signal, and I'm not leaving that. You see, this is why I'm gonna stick to these four corners, right? I'm not ain't nobody take me out the four corners. Within the four corners, what the names are, that is American. You ain't following that nowhere else. It's right here.
Amen.
Amen.
What's the most greatest thing about if you're a Hebrew or a Christian or a Muslim? What's the greatest, highest honor? What you got to do?
I have no idea.
The word is God and God is the word, right? So follow the word, right?
You got to believe.
If you
No,
say
I
so.
know that's not true. It says God is the word and word is God, so you got to follow the word.
That's believing.
I ain't saying nothing about belief. I said the word is God and God is the word, so you got to stick to the word. That ain't nothing with belief. So what I'm saying is when y'all talk this weird ass Jew shit, that Nami made a great point. And everybody know that it only came around in 1945, 1950. Like my grandma older than that shit. So before 1945, my grandma wasn't calling herself a Jew. No black person in America was calling themselves a Jew. So now you got to get into the word. Look up the root word of what Jew mean. It means Jude. It just means law. People that run law. Simple. And all laws deal off currency. That's why they got the banks, man. Quit taking this shit so. Not aggression, man. Yeah, I bet can't nobody rebut that shit.
We all got questions. We ain't got no answers.
Well, it's
unbelief.
No, because when you following the word J-U-D, you put O at the end of it. That's the laws of martial arts, judo. When you put A-H at the end of Jude, that's Judah, a lawman. When you put G-E at the end of Jude, that's a judge. When you put judiciary, I ain't about to spell that shit out. It's judiciary. Man, it's just motherfuckers that's judging your life, rules and laws. Nothing else. And not aggression.
So how did it become a people and a religion?
Like Nami said, and I'm gonna land my point. I'm going back to I'm not jumping off subject. I'm saying Nami is correct. It became a people in 1945 or 1940 something. I'll digress.
That's what I'm saying. So why in the fuck are we even believing all this shit that we hear?
And basically, you know, it's basically a catch off of Zionism. You know, the Christians and the Jews been working together to control the mindset of the people, along with the Muslims too. You know, we want them stories to be real so bad, but none of them can be proven. And you know,
I
the people
disagree
that
with
trying
that.
to
But salute,
prove it,
Billy.
salute Root Grand Rising, brother. And the people that trying to prove it for the people, them the same ones that got you fucked up and then reclassified you. But yeah, none of that shit. It was all based on belief and faith for a lot of years. Then these universities started getting involved in it, and they started growing their theology and folklore and their mythology teachings and shit. But none of that shit from Muhammad, from Adam to Muhammad, could never be proven. No grave sites, no ancestors, no birthplaces, no death places. They were imaginary characters that, you know, motherfuckers want to believe in because it was taught to them. But, you know, the Zions and the Zionists and the Jews have been working together. You know, that's why the United States, a Christian country, is supporting a Jewish nation. They working together, man, to keep niggas
They're going
believing in their
against.
Bible and docile.
They're going against what the Bible says. The great whore, which is Mary, that gives all her poom poom to everybody else. Now you can't tell me that's not real, bro. You can't tell me that there's ain't a motherfucker around here messing
It's
with
not
men.
real,
I'm
bro.
gonna land my plane. There's somebody out here messing with families' loins. They're putting their hands and dealing with loins. And y'all can take that for gay as you want, but they messing with birthrights and shit. Come on, OG. I digress, brother.
And I'm gonna be real quick with it. Last time I checked, real quick, Mary or Jesus didn't have no birthplace, birth date, birth, death date, none of the above. So you want to make them motherfuckers real so bad, but historically they're not real, only in that fucking book. But I'm gonna mute up for a minute, man.
But I gotta agree with you on one point. See, it ain't always just arguing with a brother or a sister. It's a lot of that shit is, man, we gotta put them myths together. And I done put a lot of them together, but a lot of that shit still is mythological. I gotta agree with you, but I digress. And I still gotta say, I hope everybody's day going all right, week going all right. Man, and Nami, close your ears. Sorry for this. You gotta all the men. Hey man, if y'all ain't getting no poom poom, you need to get some, man. I swear to God.
But
Go ahead.
all I'm saying is this particular conversation leads to another existing conversation. Because if the whole things about Israelites and Hebrews is all a big ass ploy to confuse people, okay, this is why the confusion today. There are people that's telling you that American is an ideology and not a nationality. When American is a nationality, and other people who came here adapted to the ideology of the American. This is the big ass problem now.
Man, what's wrong with y'all, man? I'm hearing a lot of Indians change their code, man. And no disrespect, man. Come on, man. Y'all saying America is a nationality? You serious, man? Y'all really serious? Yeah, that's when I knew I had to give it up. I had a debate over that. Like, hold on, man. We Americans, but when we take it to a Moorish paradigm, we Americans. So there you go. I'm gonna have to agree with you. Just it can't always be a fight because you make a point. We are Americans. If I went anywhere in the world and a motherfucker said, "Where you from?" I ain't gonna say Ohio. I say I'm an American motherfucker. I agree with you on that. I just don't think it's a nationality. That's all, my brother.
Look,
In the
word.
United States of America, there are Americans and people who came here to settle to be United States citizens.
Let me ask him this question.
Are the Americans by
Nah,
nationality?
we letting this nigga off the hook. Fuck that. Root word. Is there such thing as an American national? Come off mute, man. Is there such thing as an American national?
I'm off. I was talking to my peoples. Like I said, man, I came in too offensive, and my brother made a point. I think it was Derek was talking. We are Americans. Gotta agree. I go anywhere.
There's
I'm
such thing as an
American.
American national.
Man, there's no such thing, bro, my brother.
There you go. Go ahead, Derek. See what I'm saying? We are Americans, but there's no such thing as an American national.
Okay, so
Hey, bro, we're talking about law, man. Law, bro.
Is every United States citizen an American?
No, every United States citizen, because I had it wrong. And I forget who showed me that shit, because I had it wrong when I thought that every national is a United States citizen. No, every United States citizen is a national. It's nothing about American. They're nationals.
Right, but it also says, hold on, that same definition will also tell you that every national is not a United States citizen. That's the whole thing.
I rest my case on what you just said. Like I said, I'm an American. I ain't gonna go against you. No, I'm an American. So first I gotta say that if I go anywhere, I'm gonna look at a motherfucker crazy. Look, I'm an American. But I know
Look,
my
look up,
nationality, what you said, United
look up the
States.
origin of nigger.
Sir,
Nigger,
you
they'll
said
tell
United
you.
States, sir. You said United
Yeah, you
States.
right. Hold on, but I'm
That's
saying
not
like
America.
if you refer, no, it's called the United States of America. It ain't
The
never
continent
changed.
is America, and we are part of the what?
We are Americans in
Yeah,
the
you're
United
right,
States
though.
of America.
I agree with you on that point. I'm gonna agree that we are Americans.
Now, everybody else had to become a United States citizen.
See, there you go, man. Come on, man. That's just not a
Hold
nationality.
on.
That's
Hold
just where
on.
I mean, I
Hold
can just
on.
meet you
Hold up.
halfway, but I
You
can't.
just said
Man,
you just said every United States citizen is a national. You just said that.
Okay, national.
So that means
You
that
right.
United States citizen is a status of nationality. That's a status
Okay,
of
I
the
just
American. That's a status of the American nationality. See, because
I
there
gotta
can't be
disagree.
illegal. There's no such thing as illegal and legal Americans. There's no such thing. You ain't never met an illegal nigga. Never.
Hey man, the legal is he's not called an illegal American. He's called a
There's no
nigga.
such thing.
There's no such thing as an American.
Hold
That's a
on.
continent, my brother.
Hold on. Get right. Right. And we are the original people of the United States of America. That means that we were here before the United States. Period.
I got like I say, man. Somebody look at me. Yeah, I'm an American, but I understand when nationality comes, man. I'm trying to claim my state, one of them states. I ain't trying to be a United
No.
States
Hold
national.
on.
I'm
And
trying
I'm
to
gonna
be
tell you, hold up. As an American, right? You do claim your state because it's you that makes it a state. Because it's your estate that makes that a state.
Derek, you wild. I feel you, man. It do start with the mental state and your state. Gotta agree on that, though.
That's your
Well, I just don't think
inheritance.
we Americans in law.
That's the
In
law.
law.
That's the law. That's all the shit you've been talking about. The inheritance and all that is an estate. And Americans have estates. That's why we have states. Because we reside in these states as the inheritors of the estate of America. This is the part that we haven't been.
Man, did you just make that up, bro?
No.
It sure sounded
That
like.
sounded dope, though, man. It sounded wordy.
No, look it up. Okay, how they tell people that the United States is based off the people. The money and everything's wealth is based off the people. The people of America, the American people, is what that's based off of. That's why we are in all states, because it's our estate that makes these states.
That's why I'm so glad I came in here and said God is the word and word is God. Now, how do you respect on that? You see, I couldn't even, I had to say wow. Because everything start off on a mental state. It's your mental state. You're correct. And if you're outside of your state, that's what the word E means. You're belonging to the state of whatever state you belong on. You're not in your estate. All of them the same word, just used in different things, and it all starts with your mental state. And if you make the wrong move, you're going to be subject of the state, or you're going to learn how to be inside your E-state. That was some gorilla shit you said, bro. I got to respect it.
I'm saying it on a monetary level. An estate is a valued commodity of land that is tied to you and your family. Same way the Waltons, nigga, the Walmart people, and all these other motherfuckers, the Koch family, and we are the same thing. We are that. We are Americans. Americans are the estate.
You know,
The
like when a
rest of
person say EDUC, like educate, that means lead out. Like duck, dooch, doochie, dooch, whatever D-U-C, that means lead. And when you put the E in front of it or in behind, that means lead out. So when you say East State, that's out of your state. You know what I'm saying? So if you're belonging to the state of Ohio or a United States citizen, you're out your state. You belong to their state. But if you belong to your East state, you in your righteous mental state. God is the word, and word is God.
The state. You are the American of the state. You uphold it. They don't.
Man, if you don't throw that American word away, bro.
Why would you throw it away?
It's not dealing with your East state.
Really? Are you sure? Because all birth certificates are connected to the state. And when you're born American, you're born to a family who has an inheritance of that state.
Hey, if you want to be American, I feel you. I think I'm rolling with the state you're talking about. I'm trying to get my mental state right.
In the United States of America, right? Listen, within the United States of America, your state is what you claim. You are where are you from?
The state of Ohio.
No, the state of Ohio. You're in Ohio. Okay, this is what they would tell you. You're an Ohio American. I'm a Louisiana American. You got Florida Americans, California
That don't make
Americans.
sense, man. That don't make sense, man.
No. You got to understand something.
I'm an Ohioan. Period.
Right.
Now, if I'm under the jurisdiction of Liggity Black, yes, I'm an Ohio American because I belong to the United States of America, that federal jurisdiction.
No, you are Ohio United States citizen.
There's no
in the United States of America. That's what a 14th Amendment citizen is. See, because when you actually are the state, you don't go by 14th Amendment citizenship. You go by state republic rules, which is the Constitution, the Bill of Rights.
That's wrong, brother.
How's that
When
wrong?
you belong to the state, it has its own constitution. See, in America, we have 51 constitutions. And see, people that are United States citizens, they're under the federal constitution. And I'm trying to get my mental state back so I can get into my East state. I'm trying to get into the Ohio Constitution. I digress.
You would have to be a state Republican.
You can't freestyle this, bro.
Which is a state republic. A state republic has the Constitution of the state and the Bill of Rights.
That's not dealing with us. And I always try to say everybody interprets the law different. I'm not saying we right or wrong because I'm not walking that walk, so we're just interpreting it.
Hold on.
I'm going to land my plane real quick, brother. What I'm saying is that Bill of Rights, that Constitution you're talking about, it don't belong to us. That has nothing to do with us. Them other 50 constitutions, I'm going to land my plane, sir. Them other 50 state constitutions belong to us, and we got kicked out of them. And I digress.
The Bill of Rights and the Constitution, the U.S. Constitution, 2 different things.
They don't belong to us. We already had our rights over here, bro.
The Bill of Rights, right, is the Confederate and all Confederacies, all American Indian.
Come on, man, Derek. Why are you freestyling this shit now, bro?
I'm not freestyling nothing. You can look this up.
Bro, the Confederate Nations wasn't around at the Bill of Rights, bro. America wasn't even in harmony yet, bro.
If you'd have let me finish, I'd have
My
told
fault. I
you
apologize.
the Bill of Rights is what bases.
Go ahead, finish the shot. We'll be right back.
The Bill of Rights is the backbone of the Constitution, what was written for people that came here. Period. The Constitution, U.S. Constitution, is basically the lease agreement for anybody else that comes here. The Bill of Rights is how we live as Americans. Period.
I don't know,
That's
man.
different.
I don't think America know nationality.
If
I just think that
American
most of
ain't
our
a
people was tricked
nationality,
into
look at it like
our
this.
people.
If
Our
America is
people was
not a
tricked into that.
nationality, right?
It's
Go
only
ahead, bro.
dealing with the state, bro. It's dealing with your east state, like you said. We can't run from that.
Listen, if American ain't a nationality, U.S. citizenship is what?
A nationality, man.
How can U.S. citizenship be a nationality?
Oh my God!
And
Come on,
American
brother.
ain't.
Because America is the continent, bro. We're sitting on the land of North America. Canada, United States, and Mexico are a part of North America, sir. That's why it's called America, and we're Americans.
Was America from north to south one land at one time?
I don't, man. Who knows? I don't.
You don't know.
Put a time to it
So
when it was my fault.
all you
Okay,
know,
I answered
all
your
you
question.
know.
I
Okay,
answered
go
your
ahead.
question, sir. I said I don't know. Now, if you know, can you put a time when they was together?
A time when America was one land? When it
You
wasn't
the one
called
who said
north
that
and
they was
south?
one land and all this. So put a time to it.
Well,
I'm gonna help you
have to
out.
be.
Panama Canal, bro.
That's in
It was
America.
all one landmass until the Panama Canal. You right.
So now, is America one land that was chopped up into different places and different entities by Americans or somebody who came here?
It's still a continent, whether it got chopped up by Panama and made North America or South America. It still is a continent. That's not dealing with the nations in here. That's all I'm saying, my brother. Because you're right. I'm American. I can't get out of that. I digress.
Man, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all got a nigga all state,
I bet that
this
made you
state,
hungry. You
that
want some chicken wings.
each state, state of mind.
No, well, hold on. The biggest problem, Smoke, is that argument that we're having, because there are people that believe that there is no such thing as an American nationality. There's an America, but it didn't become America until white people came. And see, if there's no America until white people came, that means there's no original American people. That's why we're all persons now on paperwork. But history does
No
prove
disrespect,
that
please.
there
Like what
was
I'm
an
saying is,
American.
if you're like, let me make sure I say this right. Let's just put all this stuff we naming. Let's just put it to a gender. You know, like in genders, there's only a man and a woman. So when you dealing with America, you can't jump. So you can't say that you a nigga, Indian, and all this other stuff that you claiming, bro. A United Statian.
Niggas is Indian.
What I'm trying to
And
tell you is Indian is a
niggas.
race, a nationality. Black is a race, a nationality. United
No,
States is black. And bro, I'm gonna land my plane. Just rebut me. All you Indians that keep coming with this American shit, that is a continent. Nothing to do with nationality or race. And I digress.
Okay, man. It says yes.
It's
Hold
not
on. Hold on, man. Hold on. It says yes. American is a recognized nationality. How you get around it, bro? How do you get around it if you're saying that it's not?
Man, it's not, man. Just look at the fucking y'all. Do y'all know how to get nationality? Oh, y'all talking. Let me just land my plane. It takes me 30 seconds. There's only one way to get through nationality. It's like ox going through a Social Security form. That's the only way. No other way. It's over. That's the only lane. Now pull that form up and see what.
See, this is where he fucking me up though. Smoking Derek. He said he's state. Then he's saying he's a United States national. Which one is it?
This is what scares me.
Excuse me for talking with my food.
We're looking at Google. I plainly went against Google and said there's only one way. Only one, no other way. Y'all scared to pull it up.
Pull what up? It
The
says
SS
yes,
form.
American is a
The
recognized
Social Security. I know it says yes. Okay, I told you, y'all scared to pull up something.
Hold on, Root. So now when
Bro,
white
come
people
on,
say
man.
they
Why are we
American,
gonna argue? Are y'all gonna pull it up or not?
no,
Y'all quick
I
to
don't
pull up
have
some
that
Google
power.
shit. Pull up some facts. Let's pull up nationality. How you get nationality in America? There's only one way, and that's through the Social Security card, bro. So pull up the Social Security form. Bet it don't got nothing on there about American. Nothing.
Wait a minute, hold on. How do you get a Social Security card in America, in the United States of America?
Becoming a United States citizen. There's only one way, and one way. Let me land my plane, because you're not going to rebut me, my brother. That's what makes this annoying. You ask me a question, and when I answer it, you're not going to rebut me, so that proves that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Social Security number means that you are a United States citizen. That is the only way. One and only. You're not a girl.
Okay, so now, when you're born here, what is issued first? Hold on. What is issued first? Your birth certificate or your Social Security number?
Birth certificate don't make you a United States citizen. Birth certificate makes you a national. See, I'm gonna teach you something, bro, because I know y'all just be freestyling over here. Because when you got a birth certificate, I'm gonna land my plane because you ain't gonna rebut shit I say, and I'm gonna rebut everything y'all say. When you get a certificate, that's only dealing with the state. It's not dealing with America. It's dealing with the state you're in. Crazy ass niggas, man. I digress, man.
At the top of your birth certificate, it says United States of America.
No, it don't. It says Ohio.
Do you want me to go get my birth certificate?
How about this?
It says the United States of America. It has the Louisiana state seal at the bottom.
Let's put a friendly wager.
It has the national
Let's
seal
put a
on the
friendly
other
wager
side.
on here. We'll leave YouTube tonight if one of us is wrong. You gonna make that friendly wager?
Make what?
No, for 10 minutes. We'll just bow down and get out of here for 10 minutes. Would you like to make that bet?
Get out of what do you say? What?
I'm saying if I pull out my birth certificate and you pull out your birth certificate, one of us is wrong. That means one of us got to leave for 5 minutes. Forget arguing with each other. You wanna jump in there? I'll be your Huckleberry.
It don't matter to me. What?
No, is this a bet? Is this a legal bet? Is it on, Eitan? I mean, I'm asking you a simple question. Hello?
I'm still trying to figure out what you're saying.
Eitan, we disagree with each other. It's a friendly wager. We will get off YouTube for 2 to 3 minutes if one of us is wrong. It's not that hard. All we got to do is pull out these birth certificates. I don't think you got yours on hand. I don't think you got that state of California birth certificate on hand because it don't belong to the United States. Like the Social Security number. The state of Louisiana. The state of Louisiana birth certificate. Forget all this arguing stuff. What's up, Eitan?
Bro, you know your ass came up here to argue.
No, I tried to kill it because I see where it was leading to, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to go there with Eitan. That's what you're right. That's what we do. I can't blame it on Eitan. We'll start arguing and cussing each other out. And I mean, you're correct. I'm like, hold on, man. Before I go there, no, not on my birthday, Doc. Nah.
Hold on, y'all.
He don't think that Derek is Aton. He know who he talking to. It's just his tone. He trying to pick a fight.
Oh, is that Aton or which one was it? I thought it was Aton.
Oh, that's Derek you talking to. Aton
Oh,
on
that's
mute.
Aton. But look, bro. Hey, Derek. Yeah, look, Derek. It's the state of Ohio, bro. I got mine on deck. It's the state of Ohio, homie. I got both of mine on deck. State of Ohio. State of Ohio, homie. State of Ohio. State of Ohio. That's my birth certificate, and this is my certificate of live birth. State of Ohio, bro. This makes you a national. That's why everybody in America is a national. And I digress.
And Bap said, why y'all let this dude root word back around? What you do to Bap, Root?
Man, I ain't do nothing to nobody, man. Everybody do stuff to me and want to blame me. It's whatever, though, but I'm happy. I'm in a good mode, shit. Hope everybody else in a good mode, shit. I hope Bap in a good mode, shit.
Well, so
What you do to that?
Now,
he
you know
said
how
forget root words.
I'm
What
about to
you
go
do,
say.
Root? I'm curious. I be missing everything.
I got my fork, my what you call that shit? My force field on, man. I'm in a good mode, man. I hope y'all doing all right.
From now on, I'm never in a good mood.
Yes,
A
man.
good mood. That's on you if you choose to be in a bad mood. That's your problem. That's a you problem. Root, what you do to Bap? Damn, he mad at everybody now.
So whatever.
So
Root, it's your first day out. Root, where you been at?
Shit, I listen all the time. I couldn't wait for Smoke to go live. I listen all the time. Just sometimes I'll be like, I can't listen to something that I've been doing for 10 years. Just I'm gonna have to take a break. Shit.
I was talking to rude words, not Nami, but carry on. I'm reading the motherfucking chat, nigga. You know how you do when you on the microphone on the panel and I be in a chat and you take your time to point me out and single me out? I'm doing you the same way. So what you talking to Root? I'm talking to you and Root at the same time. What you
I'm gonna
gonna do?
you out one day. But you
hey,
got a man
Rule,
in around.
are there Americans by blood here, or is everybody here by paperwork?
I think I won that, man. I swear, man.
I'm asking. You, I mean, you can think all you want. You still haven't definitively told me the difference.
Don't play with me. Do not play with me. I will time you out. The fuck? Oh my bad, y'all. Let me go on mute.
No, you good, man. I'm asking. For real. Because I think people need to know this. Because that's the biggest issue.
Hey, man, I got in a debate over this, and I honestly say
I
I
mean,
lost. No, I'm not. I don't make excuses like I don't think people was gonna vote for me anyway. But after I thought about it and reassessed it, I am an American, bro. But when y'all start
I
putting that shit in nationality, bro, y'all gotta just look it up and study more. I digress.
okay, so what is your nationality then, Root?
I'm black until I find out how to become an Ohioan. Get into my E state. And the more I look it up, that's the only way is to get into your E state. Get you a
Your
trust.
Your East state comes before your before the Social Security.
No, it don't, man.
All right.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. You say you was recognized as being born in Ohio, but you don't have a nationality?
I plainly
He
said
said
that
he's
I'm
black.
black. because
And let me
until
see if your
years
birth
ago,
certificate say black while you got it up there.
I did not say that. I said years ago, I just found out that black was a non-begeer, not legal in law. But I'm not going to just say that I found it out that I'm not black no more. I didn't go through no legal Judah, the legal Judah. I didn't go through that.
So your
How come you
birth
don't call yourself
certificate
a
don't
Negro?
say black on it.
But how come
I'm
you don't
agreeing
call
with you
yourself a
that,
Negro?
man. I'm agreeing with y'all that I'm still a race. I'm still a nationality. I'm still a United States citizen. There you go. Yeah, that's the best way to say it.
But if you're an American, why would you want to be a United States citizen?
And there you go. Y'all gonna get into the Moorish headlock. I'm telling you, man. Y'all gonna get
No,
this gonna start.
I'm asking. I mean, because okay, American is only tied to Indian. That is
America
the
is a
heritage.
continent, my
That is
brother,
the known
and it got
heritage
divided.
of a real American.
America
Period.
was one continent that got divided at the Panama Canal and became
Okay.
two continents.
Now, and let me tell
And
you,
inside of
if
that
you go
continent,
up and down from north to south, you will figure out that all the Americans that's really here from here have Indian heritage. From North
so now
America
you ain't American,
all
you
the way to South America.
that's all on. We gonna throw the American away. Now we back Indians, right?
No, I'm saying that Americans are known to have Indian heritage. That is the only heritage that they have.
My grandma
That's how
did tell
you
me we
know
was
an
Indians.
American.
My grandma told me
As
we
a
was in. That's all I can say.
nigga, you eat. Okay, do you eat? Answer this question: do you eat snap peas?
Bro, I don't, man. Just
Do
America
you
is
eat
not a
snap peas?
nationality.
Yes or no?
Derek, please. He know what an American is. He playing with your intelligence.
No,
But
I
I'm just
am
saying,
not.
like,
Man.
no. Now you okay? Do you eat snap peas? Yes or
Eat
no?
what?
Snap peas, nigga, sweet peas, nigga.
I
Peas.
Do you
don't
eat
know.
your cornbread? Do you eat your cornbread? Do you an American?
Yeah.
Now you have to understand that these are. Do you eat sweet potatoes?
Man, that is the black thing, bro. See here,
Okay,
man.
now
Look, come on, man. Let's
hold on.
quit this
Do you know that?
conversation.
Do you know that
Yeah,
sweet
I
potatoes
gotta
and
quit, man.
snap peas? Do you understand that sweet potatoes and snap peas is one of the oldest and ancient Indian crops known to America?
Man, what they got to do with nationality?
Okay, so now you are what you eat.
Derek's
So now
standing
if
on
you eating
business. You
ancient
got him
crops,
messed up.
if you eating ancient crops and your
Man,
grandparents
candy
is the one
yams
that
ain't got
ate
nothing to do with
ancient crops,
nationality, bro.
candy yams are, I'm sorry to tell you, sweet potatoes is an American origin food.
Yeah, but what they got to
He's
do with
Farmed and
nationality?
cultivated by the American Indian.
He's
So the
selling you
American
American Indian
Indian is the
herbs and food.
nationality, and the Indian is the heritage of the American.
Man, American Indian is a race just like black, bro. And you allowed to mark two of them if you want. So if I would mark that, if I woke up and had to mark that box, I would mark black American Indian.
What?
I'm just saying you can mark as many of them as you want. I just studied that
Well,
shit
when
pretty
you
good.
go to marking black, it say black or African groups. So
It says
you
you can
gonna
mark
be
as many of them as you want, and it's volunteer. But
If
I
you
know
want
so
to
you
live
might as
Indian,
well
then
check
why do
all
you
the
need to
boxes
mark
then.
black?
I can't check all the boxes. All I can check is the black and the Indian.
Why would you need to check black if you're checking American Indian?
Because American Indian don't got no history in America except for being in the teepees
You
and
niggas
Washington.
ain't Indians.
You
Oh,
think
shit.
American Indian has no history except being
Nothing,
in the
man. Y'all
teepee?
are people from Siberia, bro.
Yeah, they Asians.
Salute, Paul.
Fuck you.
They Siberians, bro.
So you tell me when them Siberians ever grown sweet potatoes?
Nah, you man, the Siberians are the Indians I know of, bro.
Okay, God damn it. I'm telling you, an ancient American Indian crop
Derek
Black
serious.
people,
You
man,
tell
that's
me
a
when
black
did
thing.
these motherfuckers do that?
Man, y'all can't
They
just
was
kick black people
Asians.
out of Indians and then y'all steal the black people's culture, bro. Y'all can't do that, bro.
Homie. You can't call
What?
it black people culture when I'm
Right.
telling you that that's American Indian culture.
Man, that's a
Period.
black thing. Man, y'all don't have no culture without
Nigga.
black.
No. It is
Y'all name
written.
the culture without
Sweet
wiggity black
potato.
men. I want you to name it.
Excuse me.
Beard green.
It is written in historical books that the sweet potato, corn,
Yeah, they
Bro,
did.
who
It came
thinks
from
sweet
American
potato pie,
Indian.
man? Ain't
Asian.
no
okay, are ancient American
man,
Indian
ain't
crops.
nobody making sweet
So now
potatoes.
you tell me what American Indian today.
Man, there's more white folks making that shit than Indians. Come on, man. Get serious, man. Get out.
Man, you can't tell
Uh-oh,
me
they go
you ever
wild
got a sweet
savage.
potato pie from a Native American.
Y'all, man, bro. Y'all just be trying to kick rock about
I
shit,
hear
man.
all this. I hear all this slick slander. When the Asian
But I
became
can say
American Indian.
weird ass Indians over here have no history.
When in history has a Native American been American Indian?
We're black and Indian, and y'all kick black
Right
about
Not
it.
now.
black. Ain't none of us black.
I'm not mad at you being black. You don't have no
Ain't none
history.
of us black. Ain't none of
black.
Aboriginal.
What is your
None of
Indian
that.
history, bro? We don't have to cuss each other out,
We
bro.
American Indian.
What
That's
is
what
your
our grandparents
No, the
put
hell
out
you
there.
ain't.
Yeah,
what
we
is
is.
your American Indian history?
You ain't Aboriginal, nigga. You ain't from
Okay.
North America if you Aboriginal.
Y'all finna talk
Fuck
about
is you
y'all
talking
Indian
about?
history. What's your
FBA ain't indigenous to North America.
I'm an
Aboriginals
American.
ain't
Y'all said
indigenous to
something
North
on a
America.
Monday.
I'm an American. And
indigenous
the
history
term
since y'all
American actually
since y'all
applies
was
with
Nah, if you
aboriginal.
an
How you gonna say
American, you
they're
gotta
not
have
indigenous?
Indian on it.
Why
Cause
are you
to be
weirdo?
an
I'm talking
American, you can be from
I'm talking
South,
everybody up here.
Hey,
Central, or North.
Please give me
So
your history.
in order to be a designate North American,
Up here.
they put the Indian on
None
it.
of y'all got
okay,
history.
hold on. Let's go ahead and chop this slow ass nigga Wild Savage up right quick. Hold
You
on.
can
Hey,
try.
leave
Hold
insults in
on.
the back.
Look, here we
You
go.
can try.
Look, here go.
But you the only one
Here
slow.
go. Hold on, let me get this off because you ain't showing shit. You just talking. We gonna show you some shit.
I ain't gotta show
Hold
shit.
on.
It's in the
All right, good. Let me show something. Let me speak though. So look, no Indian
Hey,
and
Khalil.
Native American is not the same. Indian typically refers to individuals from India, while Native American refer to indigenous peoples to the Americas. Yeah, you a big Indian, a big fucking Asian, nigga from the Asian continent.
Rude Word said, if y'all not black, where's y'all history at? In the
This
American
nigga a
Indian
Native American.
Encyclopedia. In the American Indian Encyclopedia. That's where our
You
history
an
at.
Indian or Native American, my
If
nigga?
you look, okay, what came first? Hold on. Nami.
on the paperwork in the 1800s. The
I'm
Indian was
listening.
the nigger.
Man.
Not no motherfucking Mongoloid. Ain't no Mongoloid never been misclassified as a motherfucking nigger.
What is your
Nami,
history, American?
Hold on, y'all.
Nami,
What was that
You
encyclopedia
niggas
you just named?
Hindustan. Big
The American
Hindustan.
Indian
Big
Encyclopedia.
Hindu.
Okay, and when was that
Yeah,
published?
and you
American
niggas,
Indian
you Aboriginals and
Encyclopedia.
FBA
Where
are
all our
lost
When was
niggas
that
inventions
with no
published?
motherfucking genealogy.
Please tell me y'all's history, bro.
When was the American Indian
What
Encyclopedia published?
You Aboriginals are Australian. That's the only
Derek, can
Aboriginal
you
in
ask
America.
Google? Because I'm not about to talk over these niggas that tripping up here over Indian and
Yeah,
Aboriginal. It's the same thing. It's the same shit. Quit
yeah,
confusing my
teach
people.
No, it's not. It's not
Quit
the
teach
same
playing with my
thing.
teach them,
people.
mommy, because
They
these
all
niggas
Ain't no
slow.
titles. They
Aboriginal
all
Hey,
in North
hey,
misnomers.
America.
all you gotta
They
do,
None of
all
our
all you
people
gotta
titles.
never
They
do
went
is
by
all
Aboriginal in
misnomers.
North
hey y'all
America.
for the
Stand
niggas
on
for the
y'all
None of
shit
our
niggas.
or
people
quit
went by
arguing over
Aboriginal,
misnomers.
FBA,
No, we
or
ain't
black.
gonna argue over
None
it.
of our
But
people
listen,
went
let me
by
tell
none of
y'all
that.
this. I
That's the
just showed
fact.
y'all the proof that this
That's the
Indian shit
fact.
that these
That's
niggas
not
talking
proof.
about come from
That's
East India. All y'all gotta do is do a simple Google search. He ain't gonna tell y'all a bunch of lies because he emotional. Go to
It ain't
etymology,
that
go to
simple.
Webster,
It's not
and
that
go to the
simple.
term.
It's not
Go
that
to the
simple
term.
though.
Hold on.
They
Now
all
go to the term
misnomers. They
American.
all titles that y'all playing around with.
Hold on, let me finish. Go to the term FBA and the definition,
Don't
all the
be muting
etymology.
me. What
Go
you
to
mute
the
me
word
for? Just like
American.
you could talk, I can talk too. Don't mute me. The fuck?
Yeah, quit muting me. Nigga, you wanna get off that bullshit? We
No, I'm
ain't
gonna let y'all
Aboriginal.
speak, but let me
What's your
speak
culture,
though.
Wild Savage?
I ain't cutting none
Since
of
you
y'all
so
off.
Indian, tell
I'm
me
letting
the
y'all
What's
get
my
Indian
y'all shit
culture
off
culture,
in
because y'all
America.
nigga?
can't
We
cut me
living
off.
it, nigga.
We
give a
living in
damn.
soul food, shooting dice.
That's black people's
That ain't
culture, bro.
that
What
ain't
are you
Indian
talking
Nigga,
shit,
about?
that's
dog.
Indian culture,
That ain't no
nigga.
fucking
That's
That's
black
Indian.
people's
Indian culture,
culture.
nigga.
You niggas ain't no
That's
fucking
Indian
Indian.
culture,
So you
nigga.
telling me
You
Indians
niggas
was
run
niggas?
around
Baseball,
cosplaying Indian
Oh
and
football.
shit.
man.
That's
You
Indian
niggas run
culture,
around
nigga.
cosplaying
Oh
Indian,
Hunting,
stupid ass
Hey,
niggas.
hey,
gang
hold up,
banging,
You
nigga. That's
cosplaying
Indian
Indian,
culture,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Cause it
man.
ain't no
cosplaying
black
Indian. You
culture. It
this
ain't
an
cosplaying Indian,
Aboriginal
American.
nigga.
culture.
Just
Hold up,
because
bro.
you a Negro and a black man run
Nigga,
around
that's
thinking you an
American
Indian don't
Indian
make you
culture,
an Indian.
nigga.
You
We
not
been playing
Hold
with
up,
respected as
hold
an
dice.
up,
Indian. You
Fuck
ain't
is you
hold up.
talking
acknowledged
about?
as an Indian, nigga.
You
You
Why?
ain't
ain't
seen no
acknowledged
Why
nor
are
FBA
respected,
or
nor do you get a
Aboriginal
check
nigga
for
shooting
being an
dice.
Indian, my nigga. You don't get
Stop
no
it.
check for being no Indian. You looked at as a
Exactly.
nigger. You
Nigga,
looked
that's
at
a
as a
Native
nigger.
American. I'm
You
not a
looked at
Native
as a
American.
That's
nigger.
where you ain't
I'm
even
not a
Indian.
Native
That's one thing I get
American.
tired of you
You
Yeah,
ain't
niggas.
even
You
no
ain't even
Indian, my
Indian.
Indians
nigga.
was looked
You
at
ain't
as
even an
You not
niggers.
even
Indian.
no Indian.
Indians was looked at as niggers, not Aboriginal.
You not an
Indians.
Indian
Man, you
though.
got your hat
Indians
off
was looked at as
Amazon, bro.
niggers.
Right, and that's
Remember
what you
that.
are.
You
You
got
a
your
nigger.
hat
Indians.
off
You a
Indians
nigger.
Amazon.
got reclassified as black,
Why don't y'all
mulatto,
look up? Why don't we look up
not
in the?
Aboriginal.
Why don't? How
Indians
come
in
we?
law,
How
nigga.
come we're not looking
It's
up the
Indians,
actual
not tax.
culture and
Not
heritage of the
Aboriginal non-tax.
American
It's
Indian
Indians.
in the
What is you
American
talking
Indian
about?
Encyclopedia? Why aren't we doing that?
Man,
Can
There's an
y'all
listen.
stop
American
yelling?
Indian
Can y'all stop
Encyclopedia.
yelling, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
stop
sorry.
yelling. I'm gonna stop yelling.
So if there's an American Indian Encyclopedia, so that means somebody did this research on their heritage and culture. So
Y'all got to go
the
back to
foods
Mexico
that
with that
they
shit.
ate,
That
the
book in
music,
Mexico from
the
damn
Man, they
Mexico.
gotta
music,
go to Asia with this shit. These niggas
Man,
they
Asian
that shit
people.
literally,
in Mexico, man.
there's an American Indian Encyclopedia.
These niggas
Yes, all that shit
cosplaying.
is based in Mexico, bro.
These niggas be running
Aboriginals
around
got to
here
go
with
to
Go
war
back to
bonnets
Australia.
on,
Mexico, man.
thinking they
Go cross the
Indian.
border,
Aboriginals
man.
got to go to Australia
Go
and
Niggas
do
be
take
their
out
running
them people
around
with
with
genealogy.
fake
Mexican,
ass
man.
war bonnets thinking they Indians and shit.
Aboriginals
Get
got
the
to go to
fuck out of here.
Australia. They need to do their
The
genealogy.
American,
Just quit
I ain't
hating
seen
on
not
Niggas
black
running
one
people
around here
for
with
their
Aboriginal
fake
on
Indian
some
war
culture,
lyrics.
bonnets
bro.
talking about they Indian. Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't
the
no
American
ain't no
Indian
newspaper
Encyclopedia
article, no
deals
nothing
specifically with
calling us
North America.
Aboriginal, nigga. But they
Aboriginals
did
in the
call us
definition.
Indian. They did call us,
Now,
yeah. It's in the
I'm not
the
it's
arguing
in
about
the
the term.
definition,
I'm not
definition,
arguing about the term
right? It's in the
Aboriginal with no slow ass
definition.
nigga. You
All
niggas not
right.
Indians. That's the point.
But when you say
That's the point.
Indian,
You
it
niggas not
designates you
Indian
Indians.
to
is a
North
Okay, that's
heritage.
not
America.
It
Aboriginal.
ain't
So
nothing
you
You
else.
can't
niggas
say
not
you from
Indians
North
though.
America.
You
You
Indian
niggas
is
can't
a
not
There's
say
only
you
heritage
from
one
of
North
the
Indian in
America
this
Americans.
group,
What are
and
you
bro.
not
talking
be
There's
about?
only
Indian.
one Indian, and that's Sister Bethy, man. The rest of y'all ain't
What is
even
you
Yeah, the
niggas
rest of
Indian,
talking
you
bro.
about?
niggas fake, running around here
Yeah,
cosplaying, putting on war bonnets,
man.
fake ass war bonnets and shit.
That you got from
Y'all
Nah,
niggas,
Amazon,
y'all
bro.
niggas
you
fake.
niggas keep
Y'all
Yeah.
niggas
cosplaying.
fake
I
and
see
ain't got
y'all
no
later.
genealogy. That's what it really is. An Aboriginal nigga telling on
Genealogy
FBA
don't say
ain't
that you
got
was
no
part of the
lineage
Indian
to the
tribe.
record. Yeah, my lineage tied me to an Indian
Your
tribe. Fuck is you
No,
genealogy
it
talking
don't
don't,
about?
say
man. You
that
don't
you
live
My
in
no
New York. You
fucking
lineage,
just be
Indian, you
lying,
lying
man.
ass
my
nigga. Your
lineage
You
tells
genealogy
me
just
don't
we
say that you
Indian
lying,
no
by
man.
Indian.
blood. That's what my
Your
lineage say.
genealogy
My
don't say that
lineage
you
say
no
we
fucking
Indian
Indian.
by
Stop
blood,
lying.
Genealogy
nigga.
take
Talking
you to
about
That's
North
what my
Carolina.
genealogy.
You
Your
just
genealogy
be
say.
lying,
genealogy
man.
said that you're a
Yeah,
Negro.
that's what
Your
my
genealogy
genealogy
said you're
say.
black and
That's what my
colored.
people
Your
put on the
genealogy
record.
don't say that you
Now,
a
what your
fucking
people put on
Indian.
the record? What now? Get
Tell
where
you
your people
that.
put Aboriginal FBA on the
You
record.
just sit up here and
I
lie to
bet
these
you I can
people talking
show
about
my
your
people.
genealogy.
My
You're not
people
even
say
an
they
Indian,
bro.
By
You're not even an
bloodline, nigga.
Indian, bro.
Bloodline,
You're
nigga.
not one.
Bloodline. And my
Nobody
people
in your
still in the
family has
same
ever been
area.
an Indian, bro.
And my people still in the same
Bro,
area.
you've never been to
Nigga,
a
fuck is you talking
powwow.
about?
You're not
Fuck is
on
you
none of
talking
that shit.
about?
You're
Nigga, I've
just a
been to a
liar, bro.
We started the powwow,
Bro,
nigga.
the
It's called
tribe
a
you're
family
part of in New
reunion,
York
nigga.
somewhere. You
It's
ain't never
called a
been to New
family
York.
reunion. It's called a
Them
family reunion,
Powhatans is
stupid
in New
ass
York. You've never been to New
European.
York. You're
Fuck is
from
you
North
talking about, nigga?
Carolina, bro. You're from a whole North Carolina and you ain't a part of a, I mean, you're from a Tennessee and don't even belong to a Tennessee tribe. You belong to a New York tribe.
Nigga, I'm tired
You
on
ain't
both
even a part of
sides,
New York,
nigga.
bro. You ain't never been to New York.
I'm
Right, this
Indian
nigga
on
tried
both
to switch shit
sides.
all the way.
I'm Indian on both
Nigga, do you know
sides,
Powhatans
stupid
is in New
bitch.
York, bro? You
My
ain't even never been to
daddy
New York,
them
bro.
from Virginia. My
Nigga, I'm more
daddy's
Powhatan
side,
than you. I've been
that
to New York 4
Powhatan
times,
side
nigga.
come
Chill
out
out,
of
bro.
Virginia. That's my
You ain't never
daddy's
been
side.
to,
My
Just
you ain't never
because
mama's
been
you
to
come
side,
Virginia.
from
you
Virginia
see,
don't
You ain't
mean
never
that
nigga,
been
in
to
you're
South
Virginia.
Virginia
Carolina, North
Indian,
Carolina,
nigga.
You ain't
nigga.
never been to Virginia,
Hey,
Big
bro.
let me tell
Indian,
you how this
nigga.
work, though.
Big
Let me tell you
Indian.
how
We
this work.
still in
Let
the
me tell you how
motherfucking
this
Indian
work.
territory,
Just
nigga.
because you find your
Unlike
family in
you
these
weird
areas
ass
don't mean that
niggas.
you connected to
Unlike
the
you weird
Indians in
ass
that
niggas.
area. You
You ain't
niggas
found no
doing weak
Aboriginal.
genealogy,
You
man.
ain't found no
Niggas brush up
Aboriginal
on y'all research.
European ass nigga. You a European ass nigga, Bap. That's what it is. That's why you claim an
No, it's not.
Aboriginal,
What do
nigga.
the
Hey,
what do the
fam.
You
Aboriginals look
European,
like?
nigga.
What do
You
the Aboriginals
Aboriginal
look
to
like in
Europe.
Australia, bro? What do the
Aboriginal to
Aboriginals
Europe,
look like in
nigga.
Australia?
Fuck is
Hey,
you talking
So every
about?
place that
Wild
got
Savage.
colonized by the Europeans, we
Hey,
got an
Wild Savage, I ain't gonna
Aboriginal
yell over
Australian
you,
look,
yo,
bro.
man. I'm gonna let
Quit
you cook
tripping.
though. But listen, just because you name all them states and you found family there, don't mean that your family connected
Nigga,
to the
that's why.
Indian. Don't mean that your family is connected to the Indians there. You got to connect yourself through Indians through genealogy, brother. Not just you going around claiming to have Indian blood
Nigga, I
with
keep
no
telling you, nigga, my
verifiable
shit's
proof.
on the books.
Lying
Not
ass
like
nigga.
you, nigga. Nigga, my shit's on the books, nigga. I really do
You
this,
ain't
nigga.
got no
I'm
record.
not
Show
you
me.
weird
You ain't
ass
supposed to
niggas.
shit,
I'm not
nigga.
Aboriginal,
You's
nigga.
a
I'm
liar.
American
Show it.
Indian, nigga.
Show it.
And
Show
the
it.
records
Show it.
reflect.
Show it. Show
And
it.
the records
I stand
reflect. Fuck
corrected
is you
right
talking
now,
about,
nigga.
nigga?
I stand corrected right now.
Nigga, you
Show
is
something.
corrected, nigga.
You
I'm
ain't showing
correcting you,
shit, nigga.
nigga.
You sitting
You
here
talking
lying.
to one,
Look,
nigga.
my family was in Virginia. They the Virginia Indians. Get the fuck out of here. Just because your family was there don't mean you connected to them Indians. You got to prove it through genealogy. And you don't got no fucking proof, nigga. That's a fact. If you did, you'll be going to
you
get your
prove you
card to get recognized as such. You niggas is
Can you
fake
prove you
Indians,
American?
fake coal miners. Cut it out.
Can you
On
prove
the
you're
record,
American?
letting the state know, nigga, we big Indian, nigga. Bloodline time, mama side and daddy side, bitch.
You are not an Indian, bro. You're lying to the public.
The fuck I got a lie for, nigga? You not an Indian, nigga. Y'all niggas is some lost Europeans pushing a motherfucking another nigga ideology.
Bro, my
Jesse Jackson
genealogy
died,
sticks to this
so
land, sir.
the African
Hey,
American
bro.
and black shit,
My
nigga, you need to hop in the
genealogy
casket
stays on this
with
land.
motherfucking Jesse Jackson.
My
It's
grandmother's
FBA,
genealogy
this
I'm not
start up
African
arguing
north,
no
bro.
shit.
What are
fake
you
ass
talking
Nigga, you
about,
Indian.
need to hop
I'll
man?
in the
argue with a
casket with
real
Tariq, nigga.
Now, that's
Stop
all they
getting
do is
nowhere,
argue.
nigga.
That's how you can tell these Indians ain't real, because that's all they do is argue, bro.
Nigga, go get your shit
That's
figured
all
out,
you do,
nigga.
bro. You ain't
That's
even an
what you weird
Indian,
ass
bro.
niggas need to do.
It's
Bro,
not an
everybody
argument.
know you got
Fuck
your
is you talking about?
bonnet from Amazon, bro. You clowning.
Fuck is you
Why
talking
don't you?
about?
You got a war
Why
bonnet from
would you?
Amazon, homie.
Who got? Prove it. Prove I got a war bonnet for Amazon.
You ain't get it from the power
Prove
hat
it.
because they don't even wear
Prove I bought it
blue
from
hats, bro.
Amazon, bitch.
Don't get mad at
You
me, bro.
can't. You can't, dumbass nigga.
The
Lost
hell,
ass,
bro?
black ass nigga.
Black.
Fuck is you
Are
talking
you
about,
That's why
nigga?
y'all have no
Like I
history
said,
and y'all gotta lie
ain't
and
no
argue
Native
with everybody,
American,
bro.
ain't no
It's
Native
funny how
You
American
have
in
y'all
the
was
no
mad at
history
each
in
1800s.
other, but
America.
y'all
Never
sticking
been
together to
called
go against
a
the
nigga.
Indians.
High power try to give y'all
A
niggas a king, bro. That's
Mongoloid
why
has
y'all group
never
fell in
been
10
called a
minutes, my
nigga.
How
nigga.
y'all just
And in
mad
the
at
That's
each
why
other, but
y'all
1800s,
y'all
whole
stick
group fell
together
in
to go
10
Indians
against
minutes,
the
was
my nigga.
called
Indians.
niggas.
Shit
That's what I don't
dead because y'all
understand.
left out the black people, bro.
Fuck
Yeah,
is niggas
it's funny
talking
now,
about?
man. High power trying to tell y'all shit. Y'all
Fuck
left
is
out the
niggas talking?
blacks.
Niggas ain't got no motherfucking genealogy,
Yeah.
bitch.
It's a shame too. It's sad.
Who got
Sad.
So
reclassified as
wait a
black?
minute. Hold on.
Who got
Hold on.
reclassified as black?
So are you saying that
Not
you should be
Aboriginal,
calling
not
yourselves black?
FBA. Indians, nigga. Who did
You
Walker?
don't
No,
belong in
I'm
your
Who did
tribe.
Walker
Nobody
Plecker
over here belongs in no
reclassify?
tribe, bro.
Who did Walker Plecker reclassify as Indian? I mean, as
um
black?
Nah, you said we ain't black.
Huh?
Don't change your word up now,
Who
bro. Now leave
who
black
did
alone.
Walter Plecker
Black, black,
reclassify
black,
as
black,
black?
black, black, black.
Huh? All right. The Indian, bitch. You can't get away
Man, why
from
is you
it.
so mad
The
you an Indian?
Indian.
That's all you do,
Indian,
bro.
bitch.
Jesus, man. I remember I got
Cause
out the
y'all
joint
niggas
once.
won't
Niggas was
throw
on the same
shots,
shit.
nigga. Cause
I
y'all
said,
don't know
I
who
damn.
don't
y'all
understand.
is. And then
You're
put
not
out this
even a real
misleading
Indian,
shit.
bro.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
So
You're not
Weird
an
ass
Indian,
shit.
bro. Shit. You're false flagging. Nigga, nobody Paul Hatton know you. Get mad at me for that shit.
Nobody
You go to the
knows
Paul
you.
Hatton test, man,
No,
they will not
nobody in
recognize
your
you, bro.
family even fucks with you. Your own parents don't even fuck with you, nigga. You a
Man, I live with my mom,
Fuck
bro.
is you talking about, nigga?
Man, I
You's a
live with my
disgrace.
mom, bro.
Your own parents don't fuck with you, nigga.
Oh man, see, it always go personal, man. Sad
Yeah,
life,
bitch.
man.
Stay back,
Yeah,
stay back,
man.
nigga. You should have stayed where
Nigga,
you was
that you
at,
mad
nigga.
because you ain't a
You
real
should have
Indian.
stayed
That's
in
what y'all
rehab,
always
nigga.
do.
Quit coming
Just
up here
start
with that
cussing
black
people
shit,
out,
nigga.
man.
and all
Yeah,
that
cause
weird
y'all
if
niggas
stuff,
they're
try to
man.
play that
hold on. So
bullshit like
now,
some
if they
Indians
not
and
real
some
Indians,
Asians.
that means they not real
Nah, fuck
Americans.
that. Hold on, bro. Let me get this shit, cause they just playing on you.
I
BJ,
just really
y'all ain't
keep
finna play on
asking
my
and talking
top,
about
though.
people's family and
Ain't none of y'all finna play on my top, though.
If they're
Fuck
not
is you talking
real
about? Cause
Indians,
you
then
can't
they
show
ain't
it.
real
You
Americans.
can't show
What a
the
weirdo, bro.
Aboriginal
Y'all
art plaque
Indians,
of this
that's all y'all
motherfucker,
do, bro.
nigga.
Can you
Without
be
the
an
Indians
I don't
being
even
American
like
without
Can
FBA.
being
y'all
I'm in
talk
love
American?
with that shit.
normal?
That
Can
shit
y'all talk
killing you, Indians.
normal, please? Goodness.
Just
Yeah,
can we
man,
have
Go
a
that
ahead,
shit
Derek.
is weird,
What you
bro.
were saying, Derek? Go
can we
ahead.
have a legitimate conversation? Can you be an American if he's not an Indian?
The Indians is the first people out the water, bro.
Yes or no?
Let me land my
Yes
plane, bro.
or no?
Hold on, man. Them people come from the Siberian Huskies, bro, and they jumped in the water and bounced up them from Alaska, bro. You're not them people.
Indians have never
Okay.
been called Mongoloids.
Oh.
Indians have never came from Siberia.
Hold on.
Hey,
Now you
Answer the
want me to tell
question.
you who your chief name is? Do you know who your
It's a
chief is?
very basic
It's a
question.
Mongol, bro.
Okay, so
You
are
better
you
shut up
answering
and
Rude
the
words.
ask.
No,
Are
bitch.
you not
You got
rude
a
words?
whole
Are
Talking
you
goddamn
about?
not
chief.
speaking of rude words? Are you not speaking of the replacement, the fakers, the infiltrators, the fakers? Like, why are you speaking of them like they were here first? Like, come on now.
Hey, I always back up the Indians, but when they go against black, it's just like I don't understand why people do it. I just don't so hey, I'm have to go against that y'all not
Cause
even
we weren't called
Indians.
black. We weren't
Your
called
problem
black,
ain't
and
even
we
an
weren't
Indian, bro.
identifying as black, nigga.
Yeah, but you
It,
don't even
Fuck is you
recognize as
talking
Indian.
about?
You don't claim black
hold,
and you not recognized as an Indian.
Fuck is you talking about?
hold
Who
on.
ain't?
So if you ain't
We
black and you ain't recognized as
bloodline.
an Indian, what are you?
I'm bloodline,
Man,
nigga. You
this
can't
stupid
stop
nigga
on
just
my
Man,
said that
I'm
the
out of
bloodline,
here,
Indians.
man. Y'all
nigga.
have a good
Hey,
one, man.
this
This shit is
stupid ass
wild.
nigga just said
Stupid
the
ass
Indians were
nigga.
classified as
Get your
black, but
bitch
then say
ass
he ain't
on.
black. Are you dumb?
Are you dumb or stupid?
Nigga, you just said
Which
that
They
the
were
one?
Indians were
Are you
classified.
classified as
dumb or
They
black.
were
stupid?
reclassified as
What did Walter
colored.
Do
Plecker
you know
do
what
that you just brought up?
Do you know
What
what
did Walter Plecker
reclassification is?
what did Walter Plecker do
Who got
again?
who did he
Okay then,
reclassify?
stupid ass nigga. What did they get reclassified as? Stupid ass
To
nigga.
Negro and colored.
Right.
Negro and colored. From the turn of the century till I was born, my original birth certificate says Negro as race. My grandmother's birth certificate says colored.
And to answer your question, you can be American without being American Indian.
Okay, cool. Now, who is an American by blood that is not an Indian?
The Aboriginal and copper color races.
A heritage. Okay, so what is their heritage? What is their culture?
That's easy.
Okay.
Everything that you see that America promotes is the
Okay, so now the same people that you say are Aboriginal just so happen to be the same people that are copper colored in the same definition.
Hey, Savage, we want you to come back up here because we want you to prove
Now,
that you Indian from
answer
India.
this question. Was there a group of people on this land that was reclassified to coloreds?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so now colored in that time would mean what?
Shit, I don't know what color mean. You tell me, shit.
The definition of American, which is a noun, it's a person, place, or thing.
Somebody got some background noise.
Colored would mean that the copper colored people is who the colored people are when they reclassified them.
Yeah. All of it is
Because they're
misclassification.
reclassified.
All of it is misclassification.
Because they're reclassified officially as colored Americans, not colored United States citizens. They're colored Americans. Then they were changed again
in another part of this country as Negro. Negro Americans.
Yeah, Negro was the first term that the Aboriginal peoples was first
No, it wasn't.
being classified as.
No,
Okay.
Negro was. We was not classified. Hold on. No, we was not classified as Negroes.
Hold on, Savage. I'm talking to the
What is
brother
you
Dirk.
talking
Calm down.
But
So
don't say that's the. Quit saying
so
that.
I'm also
You not said that
so
before, bro. That's not
so
true
Dirk,
though. We were never classified as Negroes. The terror.
I didn't say
Nigga, that's what you going there with it, nigga.
I didn't say classify. I said you was first referred to and
That
acknowledged
we
as a
wasn't. We
Negro.
were not in North America, nigga. We was labeled as the people of God.
Sir, did you not know?
The people of God.
Did you not know?
All right,
Hold on, I heard you, brother. Hold on, I'm talking to Dirk. So Dirk, you can go to Negro Deterra. That's in 1519, I think, some shit like that. I forget the date. I can pull it up.
Nigga, they
And
talking
then
about
you
people
can-
in
and then-
Brazil. What are you
and
talking
then-
about? They're not talking about North.
Hold on, brother. I'm talking. Calm down. I do this. I can pull up the source. I can show you where they was calling people Negro and Black in North Carolina in the same time frame that they was down there in the goddamn Brazil.
Quit talking and show it. I don't want to hear all that.
Okay.
Quit talking. Show
Okay.
it.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
asked.
Okay. Yeah.
Excuse me. But
Are you going to show? Are you going to be showing something today? One, because I'm gonna show something. Are you going to show something?
Okay.
Savage.
Let me get back to what we
Savage.
were
Are
explaining.
you going to show something?
I told you I am. Nigga.
Okay. Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
show
Fair
you
enough.
we big
Fair.
Indian.
Fair.
We
Can I
big
get back-
Indian over here. That's
Can
what
I
I'm gonna
get
show
back
you.
to what I was
What
saying?
you can't show.
Fair
You
enough.
Aboriginal.
Can I get back to what I was saying, please? Because this
Go
is
ahead, bro.
really simple. Colored Americans. That was a term, a legal term for a people. Negro American is a legal term for a people. Black American is a legal term for a people. African American is a legal term for a people.
Fact.
Now, these people, what is the root word for all of these terms? These are legal terms. So they can only be legal for one reason. Not because of the description, it's because of the actual root word, which is American, which is a nationality. All these descriptive words throughout history has only described the copper-colored races, which is a noun, which is an American word, which is a people. Period. You've only been known as Americans. You've never been nothing else. So whatever descriptive word you want to go by is your business. But your nationality, legally, on this land, is American.
Facts.
So there's only
100%.
one group of people that are Americans. Period.
Okay, Derek, they
Everybody
not
else
arguing.
is
They
United
not
States.
arguing over the term American. Root word's not even up here no more for you to be
So
focused on that. They arguing over the Black and the Indian. So let's get to that.
That part is about heritage. The Indian is the descriptive word of the actual noun American. The copper-colored races found in America, also known by Europeans now. Okay, cool. So these copper-colored races of people, they have a heritage and a culture. It's called Indian. Because from north to south, they all have this culture. The same heritage. Different tribes, different nations, but they're all the same. They work individually, but they all work together. Same way a motor works. That's why the engine, the American engine, is the one who created the American engine.
Right. That's why I was trying to tell you the first term that
Because
we
the
were called
American
Negro.
engine works individually and as a unison. It's a republic. It's individually run, but each part has to work together for it to create movement. Without an engine block, a transmission is useless. Without a transmission, an engine block is useless. And every other part that goes around the engine, small parts, big parts, all of these parts have to work together to get movement. That is us. We work as individuals and together. Look at the dope trade in the 80s. It showed you that we automatically do this shit. We don't have to be taught it. It's in us, not on us. That's why I'm an American. My heritage is Indian because I do eat the shit that they eat. I do listen to the music they listen to. I come from the people that was here before. That was it. Period. Now, you want to give credit to some motherfuckers who came here? That's your business because they ain't never made a sweet potato pie, nigga. They ain't never grew a sweet potato. They've been on this land hundreds of years, nigga ain't grew shit. So how the fuck they the Indians? They ain't never made no music. They ain't never invented nothing. So how the fuck they the Indians? It's in us, not on us. Y'all trying to make it on somebody. I ain't buying that shit at all. Because it got to be in you. Americans is dogs, nigga. Dogs and leaders. Period. What up, man?
Thank you. What's up, Milestone?
What's going on, Nami?
What's
Salute
good?
to everybody. Salute to everybody. Why AP Lee? I had something for him, man. You know what I'm saying? These talking about these motherfucking Siberians is the originals and we copying them. I just wanted to find out, you know what I'm saying, why they keep on talking about this fake ass language that we should be learning and speaking. I want to know why the same
ain't
language
nobody
they
ever
speaking
followed
over
them
there,
niggas, bro.
the same language they speaking over there, they speaking over here. I got a problem with them. I beef with them damn near every day. Seriously.
Man, them motherfuckers is simps. Bum ass motherfuckers trying to be. Just like everybody else that ain't us. They here trying to be.
Oh, I know that. But AP wanted to make this a free smoke Monday, so I wanted to smoke with him.
Shit, I got smoke for anybody who don't understand that nigga, this American or nothing. That's my stance, nigga. It's us. Fuck everybody else. Everybody been saying fuck us.
Feel? I mean, I'm surprised you feel like that now. At first, you was trying to combat it. I like to turn your page and understand that we are them.
No, I wasn't really trying to combat it. It's more like my political stance is nigga us, nigga, period.
No,
Nigga,
I mean, when you
hold on. I mean, I'm saying it like this. When it comes to this shit about this place, this land, nigga, this our house. We run this, period. This is the way it's supposed to be. Now, we have gotten off of that, and we need to get back on that politically. That's how I stand. Now, as far as everybody being here, nigga, if y'all want them here or not, that's up to y'all. Because me personally, nigga, I'm fucking with us.
I'm just saying, I'm glad you feel like that now, because at first you was banging with Dosey about, you know what I'm saying? You hopped up on her live and everything, was banging with her about us being American. That we couldn't prove it at first. But I'm saying, I'm just glad that you turned around, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, understand we are them. You feel me?
No, yeah. Well, I've always, when I figured it out, that's what changed. That's what made me go, okay, this us. Everybody else here renting, nigga, this our house. As far as my political stance go, nigga, taxes, we say where that shit go. That's the problem. We ain't in control of that shit. Nigga, everybody pay rent to us. We don't pay rent. Nigga, we own a home. Just like when your mama died, leave you a house, nigga, it's yours.
Right.
So why are we paying? Nigga, they supposed to be paying us.
We're paying because we're still arguing over titles.
And that's the truth, though. I mean, Nami, that's the truth right there.
I want to
Why is
know why are we still arguing over the titles if we know that we all the same people? There's a disconnect somewhere.
Because we
I be
not,
wondering that
we
too. I
don't,
be wondering that too. Straight
but
up.
we don't understand the root word, American. When you claim American, that's only one people. Nobody else can hold that. Period. Now, when we sit down as a group and go, hey, we are the Americans. We're the only Americans. Everybody else here came here, nigga. We the only ones that didn't come here. Period. So that means this our house, nigga. We own this.
Mic check.
That's the problem.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you on.
Hey,
All right.
Marco.
What's up, Empress? Good to hear your voice, babe. For real. Hey, I got a great question. I don't want nobody to get me wrong neither. I'm asking a solid ass question for real. I don't want nobody to take me wrong. You know, we talk about, and I hate a brother, you know what I'm saying? They gotta pay us rent. You feel me? Like this our shit. I'm an Aboriginal all day. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm gonna ask a solid ass question. What y'all think about the fact, bro, you about to hit my shit. Think about to hit my shit, my fault. Look, solid ass question. When you know, because you know we don't rock with them African folks like that. I get it. But my point is that if you were to go over to Africa right now and buy some land, once you buy that land, you own that land, bro. You ain't gotta pay no taxes. You ain't gotta do none of that. If we still gotta pay taxes, that means we don't own our shit, bro. Period. You feel what I'm saying? So what are we going to do to change that fact of what I just said for real? Even if we don't even own our shit over in Africa, you can lease your shit for 99 years. And that'll still be your land for 99 years. What are we doing to change our shit over here to make something different for real? Because all I hear is a bunch of niggas arguing with each other every day about the same goddamn shit. You feel me? But ain't nothing changing. We battling with each other and we ain't each other's enemies, bro. The enemy is the state, is the federal, is the government. You feel what I'm saying? So what are we doing to battle them people for real? Let me finish, bro. what we gonna do to battle the people that are really don't have our best interests at heart? Because all we do is sit here all day and keep talking about each other for real. But bro, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna say it one more time to change this shit. Because all we do is keep sitting here having the same conversations every day. If we were in Africa right now, if I buy my land, I own that land. It's freehold, meaning I don't owe nothing the rest of my life. That's my shit. But if I'm over here in America, I get it. I'm an Aboriginal. I'm with y'all. You feel me? I'm saying if we over here though, and we buying our shit, if you don't pay your taxes, bro, the government coming to take that shit. What y'all gonna do about it? I land right there.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
again,
Now, hold
it's not
on.
true. You cannot own land in Africa. You cannot be an American and buy land and have some type of heirs property to land in Africa.
That's
People
bullshit.
will let you
That's
buy
bullshit.
land
That's
and they can
bullshit.
come and
Hold on,
take
hold
it
on. That's bullshit,
anytime.
bro. That's bullshit.
No.
No, that's bullshit.
What
You
part
haven't, bro. You ain't
what
did your
part of
research on
Africa are
all the
you talking
countries.
about?
You
What
ain't
you
did your
mean?
research on all the countries, bro.
What
Every
part?
country has something different.
What
I'm
part?
telling you, I didn't say
What part
every.
you
I didn't
talking
say
about?
every country. I did not
What
say
part
every
you talking
country.
about?
I'm telling you, nigga.
What
Listen
part
what
of
I'm telling you.
Africa are you talking about? Can you go
Listen what
buy
I'm
land and
telling you.
own it for
Listen, I'm gonna
99
break it
years?
down for you. Listen what I'm telling you. Places like Morocco, places like there's certain countries. Africa is a conglomerate of different countries, bro. So you're right. In certain locations, you cannot buy land. I'm with you on that. I just said certain places you can only lease land for 99 years. Lease, meaning you can't buy it because you are an American. So you're right about that. I'm telling you that there are certain locations in Africa where you can buy land and that's your shit. There is no place in America where you can buy land and don't have to pay taxes and that's still your shit. If
That's
you
a
don't
lie.
pay
That's a
taxes,
lie.
you are done.
That's a lie. If you quit
What,
claiming
what's
Aboriginal and all these non-de-gears, FBA, African American, it's not true. Guess who can own land? And the only person that can own land in North America is the nigga that is Indian and can show Indian bloodline. These are the only
you
people
show me
that have
a
heirs
location,
property to the land.
bro. I don't mean to cut you off, but you show me a location where a nigga can own some land and don't pay them taxes. Look, I'm signing up with you. All right, I will humble myself, real shit. But you show me one location where a nigga ain't paying taxes for real and he can still own that land. Show me right now for real.
Yes.
Because everybody talking all this shit online, but don't none of y'all niggas got the blueprint, bro. Where the blueprint at?
The blueprint is. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Where the blueprint? I humble
blueprint
myself. I
is-
swear to God, I'll be like, yo, I'm dead wrong. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But I've not seen yet one of you niggas, y'all argue all day, but I've not yet seen one of you niggas say, yo, this is the blueprint. This is how we gonna do this shit. This is how we gonna rock it out. Who say we gonna rock this shit out, bro?
Okay,
Real
so
shit.
the blueprint is you have to do your genealogy. And in doing your genealogy, it ties you to the land and to people that had that your grandparents, not people, your grandparents that had land that was, if they are from North America, then they should be tying some way into some type of tribe, somebody down your line. And the only way to know that is to do your genealogy. And what you will find is when you start getting back to the early 1900s and in the 1800s, this is when our people was writing these wills and signing these documents that are in law. But the only way to know about these documents is to do the genealogy. And then once you do the genealogy and you can tie yourself to these to your families having land, then you fall up under Indian non-tax. So when you go purchase your land, you can also give them your Indian non-tax papers as well, saying that
All right,
you can't be taxed on the
all right,
land.
all right, so Savage, have you did that?
I haven't did all the steps, no.
And that's my point, my brother. Respectfully, I hear what
I
you're
know
saying,
people
bro.
that have, and I've done. I'm you know.
So
Well, all
what's
I
the
can say
name
is
of the nigga?
I'm doing the processes and I'm helping my family. You know what I'm saying? So
Look,
far as proving something to a nigga online or anything like
no,
that, or
forget
just
proving it, bro.
rushing. I'm
Forget
not trying
proving
to
it, bro. We
rush
trying
you
to help each
nothing.
other.
So
Bro, forget
yeah,
proving
so
it. We just trying to help each other.
so that's
By the
so
way,
listen.
there are
This is what
teachers online that have done this same thing that they're teaching. They have channels. You can follow them. They've done this same thing where they own their land and they don't pay taxes on it because they're American Indian. It's just
Okay,
a
so
fact.
give me the name of the channel so I can follow the blueprint, Dulcie, because I know your voice. Give me the name of give me the name of the joint so I can follow the blueprint and I can go do it for myself. Because I don't see nothing laid out for me for real. I need the exact steps right now for real. Can y'all give me the exact steps?
Brother, I just gave you the
No, you ain't getting you ain't give me shit for real, bro. Respectfully, you ain't give me shit just now.
You have to do your
Bro, I done
genealogy.
did my genealogy respectfully,
Okay,
but you ain't giving me nothing.
did
That
you
don't mean
find
nothing.
did you find
No,
your people tied
Dulcie
to the
just came
land?
on. Dulcie just came on and said there were a whole bunch of different people that got their channels and they can be able to do this shit for me. Name me the exact channel or the exact nigga can lay this shit out for me for real. And I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Real shit. Lay
No,
it out for
my
me.
question for you is because Savage just laid it out for you. But my question for you is, do you have an American Indian that you can?
No, I don't need an exact question. You just said you just had the exact channel and
Well, you
different
don't
people who can
qualify.
lay
If
it
you're
out
not
for
an
me.
American
So you don't
Indian,
need
you
to
don't
ask me any
qualify.
questions. I'm asking you the question. I'm
If you're
asking
not an
you
American
who can
Indian,
lay
you
it
don't
out for
qualify.
me.
I just named him twice. Now go ahead and answer the question. Now, do you have genealogy that proves that you're connected to American Indian?
No. See, this is why I don't fuck with y'all for real, because y'all be on some bullshit. I
Bro,
just
you ain't
asked you
gotta
straight
fuck
up.
with us,
I
nigga.
just
Fuck you,
asked you,
nigga. Who the
nigga,
fuck is
fuck
you,
you, nigga.
nigga?
Fuck is you talking about?
Weird ass
Anyway,
nigga.
I just asked you straight up.
Bitch ass
Who the
nigga.
fuck can you
Wait,
tell
can
me
y'all
on who
calm down?
channel who can
Marco,
lay the
can
shit
y'all
out?
calm down and just have a conversation respectfully? Respectfully, can
Look,
y'all
I said
all calm
respectfully a bunch
down?
of
Why
times,
Savage?
and I just asked
Can
this
y'all
sister.
just communicate, please, effectively?
I mean,
No
the
doubt.
nigga
All
get
right,
on
I'll
some
bring it down to
weird
that.
shit.
I'm
I
gonna
was
bring it
trying
down
to
to that.
give it to
Go
him.
ahead. I'm gonna bring it down to that.
I've
Go ahead.
answered it 5 times now. I've said Dane Calloway, Big Chief Top Cats. You can follow them. I've answered it 5 times. Now back to
Man,
you.
Mason ass niggas. I don't follow Mason ass niggas. No.
Can show you about how to get the genealogy so you can be non-taxed American Indian. And I answered your question. Now the question to you is, do you have genealogy that ties you to American Indian? No.
Absolutely. But you just
Okay.
referred me. You just referred me to fucking Dane Calloway and fucking Top Cats. Are you serious though? That's what you just said.
That have done it. So now, can you, for the people that you can tie to that are American Indian, can you prove through records that you're related to them?
I just said absolutely. You ain't hear me the first time. I just said absolutely. Apparently you weren't listening.
One, you said you absolutely had someone that's American Indian. That was my first question. My second
I
question
already
was,
answered your question, but go ahead. What's your second question? Go ahead.
listen, that's not the same question. Listen closely, because this is the
Lord.
steps. So listen closely. Okay, because you have to have all the records. So say this is your 6th great grandfather. Now you have to have all the records down from your 6th great grandfather to you. Do you have that?
Baby girl, I just told you I'm good. My genealogy is straight. You don't need to question my shit. I'm asking you who's going to do what for me. You said it was Top Cats and goddamn Dane Calloway. Okay, I'll take it as that. I'll listen a little bit closer for real. Maybe I missed something, but yeah, them niggas trash if you ask me. But all right, go ahead.
I don't care if you think they're trash. They're the ones that have these. They have these steps. You ask for the people that have the steps. It seems like the problem you don't know about the steps is you're not following the people that have the steps. Now, if you go take those records,
you can answer the steps.
You can take those records into court and claim that land under American Indian to not be taxed. There you go. Those are your steps.
Okay, so my question still would be to y'all, if y'all, these are y'all big homies, these are y'all the ones that y'all follow, why y'all ain't did that yet?
Well, how do you know we haven't?
Because the brother just told me he ain't do it. I ain't talking to you, nigga. I know who the fuck you is. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm talking to Savage right now. And I'm talking about Savage. Savage just said
Y'all got this smoke tonight.
look,
It's Monday. What was the smoke at over the weekend?
Savage just said he ain't took all the steps yet. I'm talking to Savage right now.
So what that means?
What do you mean? You online every day, nigga?
That's what I've been doing.
You online every day talking shit, but you ain't took the steps yet.
I have took 4 steps, nigga. I just haven't did everything.
Oh boy.
So
Okay.
what the fuck? That don't mean it don't work. Does that mean it don't work?
I don't own any land. So what's your next question? I don't own land. What's your next question?
I'm not talking to you, Dulcie. I never was talking to you. Savage is the one that wanted to put his mouth in it. So I'm talking to Savage. I asked him, did he take the steps on which 4th that you just said Dane Calloway and all, you know, your big homie said that they took, so they ain't gotta pay taxes. So I just asked him, man, I said, yo, did you take them steps yet? He said, no, I ain't took all the steps yet. So to get online every day and keep talking shit, it's just absolutely just that. It's just talking shit.
He wasn't
do what you said your big homies are doing for real. What's up with the big homies? Follow them then.
That's
He
what
is.
you're doing.
It is
You're
not
talking
doing. It is not with the
not doing
progression. If there's 10 steps and he's doing 5 of them and he's on the 5th step, that means he is doing it. It doesn't mean it has to be completed. He can go through the steps,
my
be
God.
going through it and going through the next steps as far as it. You were confused about any of the steps, which is why he relayed.
Tell me what I was confused about. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You sounded
Shut your dumbass
confused.
up for real. I definitely ain't been liking you for real. You a clown.
What do you do?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Females can be clowns too. Yes, indeed, for real. Because you was a whole clown. Because nobody was even talking to you. And nigga, you was a fucking nigga. You saving these hoes anyway for real. You know what I'm saying? You always stick up for Dulcie. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I just asked you what was what, and you couldn't answer me like a straight up man for real. Well, I ain't did all the steps yet. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, why you on that? Hey, why you on that,
Shit. All you niggas full of shit. Real talk, y'all. All niggas is clowns. Funny style ass niggas. Nigga,
about
shit done. Lay the blueprint out, nigga. It should be one, nigga. It should be one comprehensive video to lay this shit the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of y'all niggas doing shit for real. All y'all want to do is talk shit online all day. Nobody hearing that shit, nigga. Yo,
Hey,
Mike
so
Jones,
what
Mike
is you doing
Jones,
comprehensive
motherfucking
video?
Mike Jones and shit.
What
Yo,
is
you a
you
Mike
doing
Jones
though?
ass sounding ass nigga. Yo, get the fuck out of here,
Hey,
yo.
what the fuck is you doing though?
Keep repeating the same ass shit,
Can
nigga.
y'all calm down, please?
This nigga sound like Mike
Thank
Jones. Keep
you.
repeating the same ass shit.
Calm down,
Mike
please.
Jones,
Calm
fuck out of
down.
here, nigga.
I think he's the one that's irate. He's not
Mike
doing
Jones.
anything. I mean, it's clear that he's not doing anything. But that's
What you doing? What the fuck is you doing, Dulcie? Matter of fact, correct me if I'm wrong. Look, correct me if I'm wrong. Dulcie, ain't you married to a fucking African? Dulcie, ain't you married to an African nigga?
Hey, why you trying to insult? Why you trying to insult people?
Ain't she married to a fucking African? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas full of shit. Dulcie married to an African right now. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my goodness.
What is your problem, dude?
Aboriginal and do nothing like you've been doing.
Nigga, you married to an African right now. You ain't doing shit.
You from that. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing shit.
Nigga, you definitely ain't doing shit married to an African. Fuck is you talking about?
What her personal business got to do with you?
We doing more than you. She doing
Oh,
more
nah,
than you.
niggas trying to stick up for her. Nah, niggas trying to stick up for her. Niggas is big mad in the fucking, yo.
Everybody swinging
Clowns, yo.
everywhere.
I
I
swear to
don't know
God, bro.
which way to turn.
It's about you trying
That's
to
why I've been
separate
gone for
somebody.
like 8-9 months for real. Cause all of y'all is clowns. Y'all be all on the same bullshit for real. Ain't none of y'all niggas doing shit, bro. None of y'all niggas doing shit. Get the fuck out of here, yo.
Take your guppy ass on, weird ass.
Anyway, let's check it like this. Let's check it like this. Only person I got respect
Oh
for,
my goodness.
yo, bro, only person I got respect for on this panel is Empress, nigga. Only person I got respect for is Empress. All of y'all niggas is fucking clowns, bro. I swear.
Can y'all calm down real quick? 'Cause Empress getting a headache.
I bet you all getting a headache because these some clowns on here. I swear.
Go ahead and claim those
Y'all
goals
can hear me?
and go about your business.
We hear you, Nami. What you say?
One mic. Y'all don't need to yell at each other. Y'all can have a conversation respectfully.
Man, this dumbass Aboriginal needs some help. Then the nigga give him some help. He tried to flip the shit. Hating ass nigga.
Yo, so I tried to flip this shit.
You've been claiming your bones and your theology.
Put me on the bench where he smoke so I can show
Don't
these
say
niggas
nothing.
that
Look, all I'm saying,
Oh my goodness.
all I'm saying, if it's truly help,
Indians.
bro, all I'm saying, if it's truly help, Why the fuck you ain't following the help?
Can y'all read what
You
that
sitting here
say?
talking
It
about
don't
this
say
bullshit, talking about,
aboriginal.
yo, follow Dane
What does that
Calloway,
say?
yo. Follow this nigga,
What does
follow
that
that nigga.
say?
But
Shut
ain't
up,
none of y'all
bitch.
doing that shit.
Shut up, bitch.
It's been
Oh
years
my
now,
Shut up,
nigga. It's
goodness.
been
aboriginals,
years.
nigga.
Oh
This
wow.
big Indian
It's been
business right
years.
now, bitch.
Y'all niggas still talking the
This
same
big
shit. It's been
Indian
years,
business
bro.
right now, bitch.
Fuck out of
What
here.
it say? The
Mike
Negro
Jones
Indians.
sounding ass looking boy.
They
Get the
are
fuck
the
out of here,
ones who
y'all.
are
You
being
talking that
robbed
bullshit,
of their
nigga.
Indian territory lands. Not aboriginal.
Bro, you talking
Treacherous
bullshit.
source of
Because
the
if you was
adoption
about
by
it,
the
you'd
Indian
have been did
tribe
something.
of their
You talking
Negro
bullshit,
slaves.
Savage. Come on, yo.
Fuck
Yo,
is
bro,
you
I'll be
niggas
peeping
talking
you.
about?
You been talking that. Fuck you talking about,
What
nigga.
the fuck is you niggas
Fuck
talking
you
about?
talking
Hold on.
about. Fuck you talking about. Nigga, what I'm
What the
talking about is that you
aboriginal?
ain't following the rules for your big
What
homie that you
aboriginal?
said you was gonna follow.
What the aboriginal, bitch?
Oh, boy.
Weird
I guess
ass
that's all it's
nigga.
about. Who can talk
Who
the
they talking
loudest?
about?
Who can scream
Who they
harder?
talking about in
You feel me? I
1903?
speak your language, nigga, because by
When is
now, if we was
an
face to
Asian
face,
been
we be
never?
fighting, nigga.
When
I
has
be
an
fucking
Asian
your
ever
little
been
weird
called a
ass up, nigga.
Negro?
Fuck is you talking about?
Just
It don't
calm
Bitch
matter.
ass
down. Just
nigga.
take a deep breath. This is
Shit
the
don't even matter.
internet. Calm down.
Exactly. It
Okay.
don't even matter.
Goof
Because you
ass
talking
nigga. Shut up
bullshit.
then, bitch ass nigga. Know
Bitch
your
ass
place.
nigga, why you ain't doing the steps then, nigga? Bitch ass nigga.
Bitch ass
He just
nigga.
said
Nigga, the steps,
multiple
bitch ass
times he's
nigga.
doing the steps. He said
Why you
multiple
not
times
doing
he's
the
doing
steps?
the steps. You're not doing any steps.
You don't
But
know
that's
what the fuck
fine.
I'm doing.
Claim
You
your
don't know what
bone.
the fuck I'm doing.
You're
I'm
Okay.
asking
denying
Can we
y'all.
have
that.
Look,
a
I could have been
conversation
You're
playing
about
devil's advocate the whole
denying
time for real. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing because you don't know
Yes,
me,
I
Dosey.
do.
Shut your
I
dumb
know you're
ass
not
up.
doing
You
it.
don't
You
know
can't
me.
can we
deny
have
all the steps
You know
that
what I'm
you
saying?
have.
You just
an
sitting there.
intelligent
You
You just sitting here
conversation
sticking up for
about
a nigga who stick up for you for real. You don't know me. You don't know
Shut
what
up,
I'm doing.
bitch. You a
I'm
weirdo.
asking y'all why the fuck y'all ain't
You
taking the
a
steps
bitch
forth
ass
to do
weirdo,
what the
nigga.
fuck
Don't
you
know what you
said
need
to
to
make
go
y'all
do,
who
bitch.
y'all are.
Dumb
but
ass
that's what we're
nigga.
Weirdo
doing.
ass
What
niggas,
you
man.
What
talking
is
Fuck
he
about?
out of here.
Conversation
saying?
about taking
multiple
steps.
times. He said he
Are
was
you willing
multiple
to have
times
this
taking the
conversation?
steps. He not willing
Are
to
you
have the conversation because he ain't about shit. And people that ain't about shit
Dosey,
should have the
shut up, man.
conversation.
It's a
And
clown of
prove
all
okay?
clowns.
then
Okay.
prove
Go
you're
holler at your
willing to have the
African
How
husband,
about
shorty.
conversation.
how
Go
about
holler at
Yours
your
right
African
now?
husband, shorty, for real.
How
Go
about
kiss
right
that nigga in
now
the
we
mouth,
have this
weirdo ass
conversation
bitch.
Smoke,
about
put that
Fuck
on.
out of
Don't
here.
how about
Put that on
how
the
about
bed.
You're a
right
weirdo.
now
Dosey,
we have
your
a
phone
conversation
sound
about this?
Dosey, you're
underwater.
a weirdo. Real
Dosey,
shit. You're
fix
a
your
weirdo, bitch.
phone.
Y'all need to step in the name of love. Huh? Come on.
Dosey,
Man, fuck
fix
all
your
that
phone,
shit,
Huh?
please.
Coppertone. I think that's
Step
Coppertone.
in the
Fuck
name of
all that
love. Let's
Put
shit.
that on
go.
the bed.
Go kiss that African nigga in the mouth. Real shit. Ain't trying to hear that shit. Dosey,
Put
you
that
a
on the
weirdo
bed.
bitch.
There
Come
ain't
on,
nothing
Smoke.
wrong with
Is this better?
Dosey
Is this
is
better?
a
Can you hear me now?
American
Can you
African.
hear
Huh?
me?
She
I
Yeah,
can hear you a
I
little
married
bit
can
an
better.
hear you,
But you
but it
still
African
sounds
sound.
like you
American
kind of like
and she was
underwater.
who
Yeah,
me?
low.
Okay, let me switch it again.
Dosey, are you a African
African
uh
lover. Yeah.
American African or a
This,
African
can you hear me now?
American? Yes,
Hey,
yes. Let's
Smoke,
go.
put that
Okay,
on the
can you hear me?
picture for me.
Neither of those.
Cause these niggas don't know what
I don't know
Negroes
why you don't
and what
sound clear. I
Indians
can hear
is.
you, but
Yeah, it don't sound
do
clear.
you got on headphones?
What is these niggas talking about?
No, I don't have on headphones.
Okay, you sound better now. Go ahead.
Okay, but no, I'm neither of those. Copper, if you heard me.
Oh, okay. Well, shouts out to the American Africans and the African Americans, huh? Let's go.
What?
All right, what they
Hey.
say? The oldest man in the United States, according to the Census Bureau, is Cherokee Bill of Grand Junction, Colorado. He is said to be 114 years of
Ohio.
age and an Indian Negro. And it's highlighted in red
Bro.
for you.
Bro, I'm gonna say it calm, just so y'all can
Shut the
understand.
fuck up, nigga,
I'm gonna
you
say it calm
dumbass
just so you can
niggas.
understand.
What the Aboriginal?
Look, I'm gonna say it calm like
They're
this.
in
Just
Australia.
the nigga Trump just gave a whole State of the Union on your land. The shit that you saying that you claim, and ain't nobody even check this nigga or nothing. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Nobody on anything for real. Like, what y'all doing with Trump? What y'all doing with the government? What y'all doing with anything that's out there for real?
Man,
Y'all niggas just talk shit all day long about a bunch of bullshit, bro. Shit don't matter, yo.
It's
Shit
still
don't matter. Niggas is big scared. Niggas just sit here and talk shit to each other all day, but won't say shit to that white boy. Won't say shit to that white man for real. Y'all niggas is big scared, bro. Real shit.
Nothing at work.
Talk shit to the judges. Talk shit to the popo. Talk shit to the fire department. At least them.
They're not gonna do that.
Like, come on, bro. This shit's trash, bro.
Huh? It is Indian.
Hey, guess
on
what? I gotta
Indian
go,
crime.
man. My lady calling me, man. I'm out, yo. Y'all deal with that, bro.
You know they ain't gonna do nothing. Huh? They
Good
ain't
night,
gonna be
Marco.
friendly toward those white people. They ain't gonna do nothing, man.
This argument always comes from people that aren't doing anything, and it always baffles me because I don't get it. If you want to check Trump, go check him. Why are you asking the next man to go check Trump? It's obviously because you think the next man is greater than you, is stronger than you. So you want to shame him into doing something that you're not willing to do.
Look.
Then more people would follow after you because you're the example and it was placed on your heart or your spirit or whatever to do it. Why would you come online when you feel like something needs to be done to yell at the next man to do it? That makes no sense.
Well, he's yelling out to the black sheep that's
Hey, hold on, Capitan. Hold on, bro. Before you get into your soliloquy.
Nah, it ain't gonna be all
Let me ask.
Hold
on, Capitan. Hold on, bro.
Who?
Let's keep it cordial, man. Let's keep it cordial before we get into your
shit. He did all the disrespect.
I
ain't did nothing. I ain't been up here in 2 months. I ain't been up here in 2 weeks. But I want to talk.
Hold on, I got a question. I got a question about
Go ahead.
this right here.
Man, this is the assurance.
Hold on, man. Nobody.
Bro, you supposed to be talking after 12, bro.
What you think, man? Nobody cares what you think right now.
Anton?
I got a question.
Anton?
I got a question.
Who is this?
Hey, pull that back up, Savage. I got a question.
Identify yourself, man. Who is talking to me?
It's Aton. It's Aton.
Man, you supposed to be talking after 12, bro. Your segment is after 12. Come on, man. You supposed to shut the fuck up right now, man. All night.
Hold on. But now we can calm down on the energy and we can just talk about this stuff without the extras. So Aton has a question. Let him ask the question. It's not going to kill you to wait. It's not. I promise you, you're still going to be living after Aton asks his questions and you'll be able to respond.
All right. So
what's your question?
Okay. So this plaque or whatever, where is this located?
It's not a plaque. It's a newspaper article.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something, like they put up on the thing. Okay. So what is it saying? I mean, what I noticed, I see copper colored and I see white in there.
You see copper colored Indians.
Yeah, I see copper colored Indians, and then I see something about white. I'm not seeing the whole thing. I see America, North America with white something.
Well, Savage, why don't you just read it? We can't see the whole thing.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I don't see the whole thing. Yeah.
All right. It says, history says Bolingbroke is philosophy teaching by example. The growth of the North American family has been so astonishing that no one in the old world could have foreseen its present results. The next idea is what immense revolutions are wrapped up in the womb of the next century. The first successful attempt to colonize North America with white people was about the year 1607, when Smith, with a small band of 200 or 300, settled at Jamestown, and that's the end of the what's the name cutoff, because it's a screenshot.
I had a serious topic that I wanted to say something.
Now, what's the I got a follow up, Capitan. I got a follow up.
Go right ahead,
Now,
man. They don't kick me out, so I ain't got long.
now
Go ahead.
what's the title of that article?
Copper Color Indians.
Okay,
That's the
that's in
title.
Virginia. Okay, so that's Virginia.
Yep.
Okay.
Alexandria, Virginia, Monday, July 6, 1818. Page 2 of that newspaper article. Title, Copper Color Indians.
So
From
now
the
my
Richmond
question would be,
College. That's the name
my
of it.
question would be real quick. When
Yeah.
was the definition of American first printed?
1828. The copper
Well,
color races
that's
that
kind of
are
like
now
that was
found
that was
here
kind of
in
like the
America.
question
That's
I
how
had
I
too,
named my
Derek.
name.
That was kind of like the
Y'all
question I had too,
all
Derek.
after me,
That
huh?
I was
I was the
not
first.
just American, but copper colored.
No,
1828. Yes.
And then the other article that he put
I
up
was
about a
the
Negro
first
in
on
there.
that. I was the first
That's what I
on
was
that.
asking about.
Hold
You know what I'm
on,
saying?
hold on,
Come
hold
on.
on. Let's
Y'all
back this
can't
down
take
real
notes
easy.
from
Like,
me. Let's go,
hold
huh?
up. Let's back this down real
1828.
easy.
Copper
Hold
colored
on.
races that are now
Okay,
found here
cool.
in
That's
America.
perfect. So now, when it says the definition of American, we can specifically understand that the copper-colored people, the races, are copper-colored Indians.
And
Well, the other
let's
thing that I
Because
also see in that
They could
article,
be
hold on, Derek, hold on, Derek.
article refers to
Hey, Derek,
copper-colored Indians
hold on, real quick.
They could be
Hold on, real quick,
Africans.
Derek, hold on, y'all.
They could be
What I
copper
also
colored
see is that that
man.
article is making a clear distinction of America and white people. So America pre-existed before white people got there. That's
Ain't it
what I'm
copper
reading.
everywhere? Is it copper only in America
Shut
or
the
ain't it copper
fuck
all
up,
around the
man.
world? I'm just saying. I'm just asking a logical question because
white
y'all
people
named
are the
everything
black
after me.
Europeans.
I was the first to name myself Copper Tone, so give me that. Is it copper
Right.
all around the
You got it,
world?
man. You got it.
Is
You
it
got it.
only copper in America
You
or
got
is
it,
it
man.
Put that
copper
one up,
all
Smoke.
around the
Put that
world?
one on the big screen right there, Smoke.
I'm
You got
asking.
it.
We can argue that one.
I'm
Hold
asking.
on.
But
Are
OG
we
Philly,
talking about,
OG,
hold on. Hey,
Points of the
brother,
hey,
world.
I have
are
to
we
come up
talking
on your
about the
channel
United
to
States of America? Because we're specifically talking about the United States of
man,
America.
fuck the United States.
We're not
I'm
talking,
asking, is
excuse me,
copper found in the world
I
or
didn't
only
ask you that.
America? I'm
I
just
didn't ask
asking.
you. Does
I'm
the
just
definition,
asking.
does
Answer
the
the
definition,
question. Don't
hold up,
change the
bro.
question. Answer the question. There's copper in
All
other places in America. But Derek, you're
Yes,
asking a good question, which I wanted the answer to. So,
yes.
they can't answer the questions. They can't handle the truth.
when you say
Let's
No, you're not.
before colonization, what America existed in before colonization? And if you're saying the America as in the United States territory being called America, show me that. Show me it existing before colonization. Show me that.
You just read that.
the nigga from Baltimore was just disrespecting and cussing, doing all that. So Anthony Williams, huh? You don't have no will, huh? Go fly off a cliff, huh? Let's go.
But Josie, you just read that.
Put that one on the big screen, Smoke. Let
No,
them read
You
that.
just read that
no,
in the article.
no,
In
I
the
didn't.
article it states, but in the
No,
article it
I
states
didn't.
that
That article is after white people. Americo Vespucci would
Hey,
be 50.
your grandmama 95 years old, but she at
Shoot.
35 years old, huh? She in the
wait,
club right
hold
now,
on.
huh? Shaking her little old ass. You shut the fuck up. Let's go, huh? Peace and
Please
blessings to you, Anthony Williams.
not that America was here. This landmass. Show me that.
Hold on. In the article it says it refers to white people coming here in 1607. Now at the top of the article, the first line is the
They're not the
enormous
first
amount of
white
family.
people that came here.
Huh?
1607 is not the first white people to come here. You would have to go before 1507 when this was landmass was called America by colonizers. Y'all are saying before this landmass was called America by colonizers, it was still America. Show me that.
Soul sister, shut the fuck up, huh? Shut
Okay,
the fuck up
so
and be a
for
good
okay,
soul
simple,
sister,
Come on,
huh?
Papa
just
Let's
Tone,
simple
go, huh?
man.
English.
Come on, man.
Hold on, simple English proves that because it's called the United States of America,
That's
which
after
is referred.
colonization,
Hold
Derek.
on, hold on.
Y'all
The
let
United States of
has-beens and
the
motherfuckers
United
that's
States
not like
is
me
the
come up here and
colonization.
steal the show. Fuck y'all, fake
America
ass
is the
Indians,
place
huh?
before the colonization.
Y'all are American Africans.
It sounded like you can't prove that.
No, it's in the name because the name refers to the
Because I
continent.
can prove to you Indios before America. Prove Indios before America. Can you prove America before 1507 a colonizer drew a map?
Okay, listen, Dosey.
You have no
In the
soul,
name,
huh? Your soul is a spirit,
in the
huh?
name.
Is a
It
drunk
doesn't matter
spirit.
what
Soul
you're saying. Is
sister.
somebody else called
You
it that,
from kin to sister
Copper,
soul.
can you get in the chat?
Sister
Can you get in the
soul.
chat, Copper? Because they
That's
trying to have a
sister soul.
conversation and you just keep
Man,
cutting
these
them off
fake
reading
ass
the chat.
conversations,
Yummy,
man.
can
Let's
you
go.
ask Smoke to get his ass up out of here?
Smoke, are you there?
Fuck you. Fake ass Californians.
Smoke eating his
It's
Cheetos
something
right
that
now.
you can't, Derek. Sounding like you can't. I don't think you can.
no.
I don't think any of
Okay,
y'all
first,
can. I don't think Bap can.
listen,
I don't think any of y'all can.
what you're okay. I understand what you're saying, Dosey. That is not my argument. My argument is, I'll say it like this: it doesn't matter, right, that somebody else called us Americans. They
Soul
refer
sister,
to
your
us. They
grandma
refer to
alone
us
too, huh?
as what we are.
She ran
And
your
on this
grandpappy
land, as
off,
we
huh?
know it, that name, American, only refers to us.
No, that's not true. The first definition of Americans, it applied to two groups of people. That's the first time we've seen American printed out, and it applies to the copper color groups of America and Europeans.
Okay.
Nah,
Now
I'm not
you tell. Hold
starving,
on.
but
Hold
your
on. Now
grandmammy
you would
sucked
have to
off
tell me.
Copper, can you get in the chat, please? Because you on the panel acting real childish. Get in the chat and type back to Soul Brother. You keep cutting them off mid-conversation.
Is it the microphone? You want me to cut my good ass microphone down, son? I'm sorry.
Yeah, cut your microphone off and type in the chat.
But copper color Indians don't refer to anybody else. So that's why you have to apply yourself as a copper colored Indian to have the indigenous rights that you are seeking. Because American won't give you those indigenous rights.
Y'all ain't Indians.
You can be American. Down to the European.
Okay. The definition of the word
Man,
American. It is
y'all
a
been
noun,
doing this
correct?
same shit since 2013, man. Damn, man. This
It is
damn
a
is
noun, correct?
30.
Yes,
And
it
a
is.
noun is a person, place, or thing, right?
Absolutely.
So that means that America, there are Americans, which are the people of America.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's the person. America is the place, and the things that they produce would be the things, such
people
as
are about you.
refrigerators, houses, all that. Okay, so now that we have that understanding,
You
so
have
now
no life,
all you're
you
saying
fake
is
ass
somebody else
Indian. You're
called us
African.
that.
Soul sister African number one, huh?
When you see the people that are American, I have a white boss right now that's an American.
Okay, did they become U.S. citizens to become American?
Soul brother, you ain't an Indian, you are African. Let's go, huh?
Okay, we really need to take. Who is that guy?
His
That's a
parents were
bug in it.
too.
I'm not mad. I'm at peace. Soul sister, you mad, huh? You a fake ass Indian. Let's go though. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
So when you're trying to divide yourself from those Americans, you can only do that with American Indian. The Aboriginals are lumped together with the Europeans because they're using the same definition.
The definition in 1820 states American, a noun. The Aboriginal people, the copper-colored races found here. Also known by the Europeans.
Hey, Sister Soul, ain't nothing wrong with it, Soul brother, huh? You
So now, what I'm
Sister
asking
Soul.
is, what I'm asking is,
the copper color Indians. Those are the only people that are separate from the European. The American is not.
the American is the copper-colored Indian.
And the Europeans, correct.
The American is the copper-colored races. Period.
And also the
All
European.
races. Yes.
Now,
Copper-colored people, all races.
now,
Reverse
and
racism.
those people aren't American. Hold on, because those things. How does
You cannot say now as if it just started now. That definition that you're using for Aboriginal is the same that gives the Europeans the American status. It's that same definition. It's not a now thing. When they define American as the Aboriginals, they define Europeans as Americans as well.
Okay, so are Europeans?
That's correct. You're right.
Are Europeans here as a status or a nationality?
But they didn't class the European as
No. Because the definition says
Definition of nationality. That's what the definition
of
nationality.
It says found here. Those are the people found here. And to the Europeans that came.
Exactly. Oh my God. Y'all about to keep arguing over this same three lines. It says now applied to the Europeans. So that means the European were originally European before they became Americans. So the American is the American is the original.
Right.
Not the replacement, which is the European.
For several years.
American beat the European in 1828 as well as the Aboriginals. So when people are using Aboriginal, because Aboriginal just pops up in 1828 dictionary, that is two groups of people. Aboriginals and Europeans have the nationality of American according to the Webster's Dictionary of 1828.
That's wrong. The Webster's Dictionary reads, if you can bring it up, it says, hold up, the definition
Aboriginal
says the
tribe
Aboriginal.
in the Bible. Guess who it is, huh?
It says the Aboriginal.
There's one Aboriginal
refers to the
tribe in the
copper-colored race.
Bible. Guess who it is?
No one else.
Hold on, I didn't say the Aboriginals were European. We're not talking about the definition of Aboriginal
tribe in the Bible.
Of American, which are groups as American, as the nationality of American. And those two groups were the Aboriginal copper-colored people and the Europeans.
That's
Man,
the only two groups.
that Aboriginal was first used in Australia. There is only one marsupial in America. That is all the marsupials are in Australia. That's a goddamn lie.
Copper tongue.
What did you talk about?
It
What?
wasn't Aboriginal. It wasn't Aboriginal.
Man,
In Australia.
why ain't it nothing but one marsupial in America if Aboriginal came from America?
You have
It's
use it in the
It's
context.
Aborigine in Australia.
Australia. All the
Australians are called Aborigines.
marsupials are in Australia. The only marsupial in North America, the only marsupial in the Western Hemisphere is the possum. It's the possum. That's the only marsupial in North America. all the
You are the
Aboriginal
possum. You are the possum. Hey,
marsupials
but look,
come from Aboriginal, come from
Aborigine are Australians, not Aboriginal.
Why isn't the kangaroo in America? The only marsupial is the possum. All marsupials come from.
Thank you.
Thank God. The hell is he talking about? Kangaroos and shit.
I need Jesus. You need Jesus. Hey, Smoke, put that on the big screen for them so they can read that.
But my first question for you, Derek, when you come back is, can you tie Aboriginal to America without the Europeans? Can any of y'all tie Aboriginal to American without Europeans?
Don't the definition do that?
No.
It says it originally applied to the Aboriginals. Now it applies to Europeans born here. So don't that make a distinction right then and there?
No, because Aboriginals is just popping up in 1828. So we would need to see that Aboriginal being before then.
So don't the definition say found here by Europeans? Doesn't it give the inclination?
Yes, but it was
that it was
1828. She's saying something before 1828. I said this last week. I said I don't trust nothing about the 1800s. I said, why is this definition is in 1828? So any proof before 1828 that the term Aboriginal was talking about North America?
Yeah, because I can say that when they said originally a tie to the Aboriginals, that was a European that said that.
Right.
Yeah, but who was that European? Who was that European calling Aboriginal? Was he calling himself an Aboriginal?
Yep.
Come on, Dawson, answer that question. Was the European calling himself an Aboriginal?
Closely, listen closely. I will say no, he wasn't calling himself an Aboriginal, but he was calling the Asians Aboriginals in 1828.
What Asians?
Now, I don't know about that, Dawson. I don't know about that part.
1828, they already had the Bering Strait theory.
So they were calling the Bering Strait people copper colored?
Yep, they
anybody
were.
could have looked. Anybody could have looked and observed those Asians, determine whether or not they fit that particular description.
You can assume that. Would we want to dig into Webster so I can show you that they were referring to the Mongolian people?
Yes, let's see if they were calling the Mongolian people copper colored. 28. I got to see that.
I'm pretty sure if you pull it up, it's gonna show that, but you got to go a little bit deeper.
I had a debate. I had a debate on the identity of the copper colored people, and the only people I could ever find as described as copper colored was the American Negro. I haven't found any other demographic ever being described in the annals of American history as copper colored beside the Negro.
And when did you find this? Because if you ask a simple Google search like you normally do and pull it up on the screen, that's what they're going to say Webster was applying it to.
Right. They're going to say that, but can they show anywhere in the annals of American history as any other group of people being described as copper colored beside the Negro? Can't have it both ways.
if Webster is calling another group of people the copper colored people, that would be the example, 1828, of Webster calling Mongolian people the copper colored people of America.
Yes, but can we find anywhere the Mongolian is being referred to as copper colored anywhere besides Webster? Then we'll have to question why is Webster.
Can we find Aboriginal anywhere besides Webster? That was my original question. Can we find Aboriginal anywhere besides Webster?
Maybe not. I'm not. But we can discard. We can discard. We can discard. Right? We can discard.
Go by what Webster meant by it.
We can discard. We can hold on. We can discard We can entirely discard the word Aboriginal, but it does say it's or copper colored people. So that means you can use Aboriginal or you can use copper colored people to describe this original people. You ain't got to say Aboriginal. So let the Europeans be Aboriginal, but they can't be copper colored. Nor can the Native Americans. Unless we can find anywhere that any European group or demographic or Native American group or demographic were ever described as copper colored. I looked, I couldn't find it.
It was in that 1828 dictionary. But so you're saying then you're taking the ones where copper colored people are described as the Indians?
Yeah, because I say Aboriginal Indians the same thing. Unless you're saying the Aboriginals that were found here were the Native Americans.
That's what
On
Webster
that article, Smoke, it said copper colored Indians.
Right, because you can't tie copper color to Indians and take it away from Aboriginal when it clearly says Aboriginal or copper colored races.
Was Webster applying that to you?
I think it only applies to niggas. It don't apply to any. It don't matter. It don't matter.
That's not true, because in that same definition that you're trying to use, it applies to Europeans. So you can't say it only applies to one group with a definition that applies it to two.
No. The word American applies to European. Copper colored never applied to Europeans.
True that. Who did it apply to?
I'm saying it applied to niggas because that's the only reference you can find of anybody being described as copper colored is niggas.
Niggas don't exist before 1800 dictionaries.
I'm just saying, copper colored exists prior to that, correct?
Copper colored is prior to that. Yes, you are correct.
So copper colored had to come from somewhere, or were they just making that up with the definition? They just made that up?
From somewhere. It did. Right. It did come from somewhere.
Right. So they're really describing a physical trait. Yes or no?
Correct. Who's describing it?
Webster is describing a physical trait.
We were talking about before copper color, when copper color first exists. Are we sticking with Webster, or we want to go before now?
It don't matter, because whether we go before that or after that, we're still not going to be fine. We're still not going to find any other demographic that the description can be referred to.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not going to find any other people than the indigenous people of America being referred to as copper colored. But they had a name when they were described, when their description was being described. they had a people group assigned to them as well at that same time. So you have to go to the people that were describing them as that to see what they were calling the people.
What you mean?
Well, who are the first people to call them the copper-colored races of America?
I don't know.
Obviously, Europeans.
I mean, that sounds obvious, but I don't know. I don't
Yep.
know.
Which ones though, Derek? Let's be specific now. Which Europeans are the first?
Who wrote the dictionary?
That would be, yeah, but they're not the first. So that would be closer to, well, attaching it to British, British or the UK Isles. They would not be the first.
Okay, so
who are the first Europeans?
Okay, how about this? It had to be some time before the definition was formed that these people made an agreement that all these motherfuckers look alike.
Maybe by the time the first Europeans started describing them, who are they?
Okay, so it don't matter. Let's say it can be anybody. Okay,
It does
okay,
matter. Who are they?
okay.
Yes, it
What
does. It
they're
does matter.
describing.
If you're
Okay,
gonna
so
use copper colored and you're gonna use all these different people's descriptions and words and all this other stuff, we need to know the people that gave us these descriptions. We don't need to know the people who gave us these words. So who are the first people to describe the people here as copper colored? Do you know, Derek?
no. All I can tell you is the definition that came out in
It would
1828.
be the Spanish. The answer would be the Spanish.
Okay,
Continue.
so okay, that's fine. Because the Spanish, what they called them, what Negroes, or did they call them copper colored?
They called a specific group copper colored, but they were not
A
Negroes.
specific
But they were
group,
colored.
but they were not Negroes. Okay, so
No, they
are
were not
Negroes
Negroes,
different?
copper
Are
colored.
okay, so Negroes and copper colored is two different people.
No, we already know Negro is the misclassification of the copper colored. I don't think anyone disagreed on that part.
Okay, so the Spanish, like you said, they called them copper colored first.
Yeah, they called a people group copper colored.
A people group. So the Spanish came to another place and called the people at that place copper colored.
No, that wasn't it. That copper colored isn't a noun. They described them. So copper colored would be an adjective. They had a
Okay,
noun for the
so
people group.
okay, so it's a people group in another land that the Spanish came to, right?
You're correct.
Okay, so now in this land, they call these people group copper colored. That's their description.
Absolutely.
Okay, so now it just so happened that the white people who came later on called them the same thing, or did they hook up with the Spaniards and the Spaniards told them what they look like?
No, they could see their description if that's what you're asking. They started describing them based on what they saw.
Okay, so now based on what they saw, which is the same shit the Spaniards seen, which is copper colored races, you don't think copper colored races was here?
I never said copper color races weren't here.
Okay, so now as history shows, the copper colored races became colored Americans. So they chopped off the copper and just left the color.
Yeah, we can say that.
Okay, so now they describe these people as colored Americans. Okay, so now after that, they became Negro Americans, which is another word for color.
Exactly.
But they're Americans, no question, because just your grandpa and your grandma,
They
your
didn't
great
start
grandma, and all
off.
them.
They
And they
didn't
all
start
bought
off
houses.
as copper colored Americans.
Say again?
They didn't start off as copper colored Americans. That wasn't their description as the people group.
No. The definition of American Is copper colored?
We're back to after colonization. Yes, the definition after colonization of Americans is the copper colorations or the Aboriginals. Correct.
Okay.
After
Correct.
colonization.
So these people ain't went nowhere. The copper colored races became colored races, which is colored Americans, legally.
Right.
Right? Okay, so what's the problem?
Oh, there's no problem with the problem with Webster. Hold on. You didn't know what the problem was. Hold on. The problem is with Webster, the Webster definition, there was already a theory of Bering Strait where they were taking copper colored originals from the original people it applied to and applying it to the Mongolian people.
Okay, that's fine. All I'm saying is, if you go back to the article that he just pulled up, that said
The
1818.
article American, so and the article he pulled up didn't say anything about Americans, copper colored Americans.
Hold on. It said copper colored Indians.
Exactly.
So now, 10 years later, when they define the word American, they attach copper colored races directly. Also known as the Aboriginal people.
All right.
So therefore, the copper colored Indian, by definition, is the American.
Let me take a stab at it.
Along with the Europeans, correct.
Let me take a stab at it. All right, let me ask you something a little different, Dulcinea. Phonetically, America, would that be more would that be more of a type of language or spoken type of word in Europe or anywhere else, or America based on what we know? Just the way it's spelled.
Oh, just based on what the way it's spelled currently today?
Well, 1828. You focusing on 18 to 1828 definition.
So we're doing it by the 1828 spelling as well. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, the 1828 and the 1600s.
No. It wasn't spelled the same then. Then if we're going by American and the spelling is 1828, is that what you're saying, or no, not the spelling?
I'm kind of coming in on the tail end of it. I don't know how the conversation originated.
The American spelled in the way that it's spelled in the 1828 dictionary, you'd be talking about a word that is being utilized mostly by Europeans.
Well, okay, so these Europeans, so American as it's spelled in the 1828 dictionary. We know the Webster Dictionary also used indigenous words and languages too, and pronunciation. So are you saying that these Europeans that you're talking about influenced or helped influence the Webster Dictionary, and that American spelling is something that is considered to be in the form of any of these groups that came over here as so-called Europeans?
I don't even understand your question now.
Okay, so let me say it a different way. We're talking about the 1828, right? 1828 Webster Dictionary. Being that we know that the Webster Dictionary, and all your teachers say the same thing, that we know that the Webster Dictionary is a compilation of indigenous languages, and American English and what we have in Revolved is compiled of indigenous languages. So with that being said, is the spelling of America European in nature?
Yes.
So okay, so European in nature. So let's go a little bit deeper. If we're talking European, you're talking about multiple groups, right? You're talking about Portuguese, Spanish, French, what we would call some form of an English, Dutch. So you talk about in all those 5 languages, Italian, that you can actually find America the way it's spelled in any of those languages.
No, you can only find it in English.
There you go. Now, so you're saying that, so if you're talking about European, so you're saying the only thing European is English?
No, I didn't say that. I said the American and the way it's spelled is European.
Okay, but you're only talking about English. You're not, the other languages don't use that. They don't put a
combination, being that the English language is a combination of indigenous words and European words. And you asked me specifically about the word American and its spelling in the 1828. And I'm telling you, you asked me, where would it be utilized more with that spelling? Amongst Americans or amongst the Europeans? And I'm answering you, the Europeans.
Okay, you got to do more than that. You got to provide it. You can't just say it. You can't just say it. You got to show that.
Hold on.
You got to show that.
Hold on. The Khan part is a Sephardic Jew known Hebrew connection. So when you see actually Americans and the word being tied to America, there is no Khan.
Wait. Say that again.
Khan is a known word suffix that is tied to the Sephardic Jews. Sephardic Jews is the reason why there's a Khan tied to it, because prior to that, there would not be American. It wouldn't have been American at all. We didn't have American in any shape, form, or fashion.
Wait a minute. So you're talking about Khan and C-A-N? C-A-N.
Any variation.
No. There's a C, or are you talking about a K? If you're talking about Khan.
K-C-K-A-H-N. Any variation of it is a variation given to us by Sephardic Jews.
Okay, so under the hold on, Derek. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Because you're going to get way off in there. But what I want to deal with for next, we can go into all this speculation. Let's deal with the language, the spelling and phonetics. Let's deal with that.
So do you want to go back to the original word in the 1600s, or are we still going to stick with this word? Because it sounds like you wanted to bring up the 1600s, right?
Okay. So let's deal with it this way. Now, I don't want to get too far off in a digression on this, but when people was brought over here to communicate with the indigenous people, who did they bring to communicate with them? Wasn't it Sephardics? Wasn't it some of these Hebrews, or what they call out there? Wasn't it some of these people, in order for them to do business? Wasn't the communication being done with Hebrews?
Not solely Hebrews, but I would say with Sephardic Jews and the Portuguese, that's correct.
All righty then. So, if we want to look at it, let's go to etymology. Let's just go with the etymology, right? Let's just see what they're talking about real quick.
Sure.
I want to see where this actually comes up, because I'm just asking questions. I'm not trying to prove you wrong or nothing, right? Okay, so should I share my screen on? I guess I can. I ain't trying to be right. I'm trying to get it right. All right, so here we go. All right, shit to do. All right, you got my screen, Smoke? Let's see if we get this right. Smoke signal, where you at? All right, so where we at here? All right, here we go. Got the Amerigo Vespucci, so don't worry about that because I think even you debunks that. All right, so 1507, the Western Hemisphere. Wait. Hold on. What'd you say?
We need to know Vespucci because we need to know what word he was basing it on.
Well, I'm just going to something real quick. I mean, you could bring all that up if you believe in the Amerigo Vespucci story, then that's cool. Okay, so 1507, right? So that says 1507. Wait a minute, real quick. This says 1507. What was the year that you gave to this America?
1507 on the dot, as if I was reading it, but I wasn't.
All right, cool. We right there. We on the same page then. I'm just checking. Okay, so this is Western Hemisphere, North and South America, and cartographer Martin. Ooh, okay, your last name, Treatise, whatever that is. We from modern Latin, Americanus. Traditionally, after Amerigo Vespucci, who made 2 trips to the New World as a navigator, claimed to have discovered it. He published works. I'm
so
not.
Before we keep that, are you in agreement that when it says based on modern Latin that Amerigo is before Americanus?
No, not yet. I want to read some more.
Okay, keep going.
This is a great question. It is 1,000 pities that the puny witticisms of a few professional objectors should have about the adoption of a name for our country. At present, we have clearly none. There should be no hesitation about Appalachia. In the first place, it is distinctive. America is not and can never be made so. We may legislate as much as we please and assume for our country whatever name we think right, but to use it will be no name to any purpose for which a name is needed unless we can take it away from the regions which employ it at present. South America is America and will assist them upon remaining so. And this is Edgar Allan Poe, so on and so forth. I don't know about what. I don't know. Not getting it. Okay, so let's just come into a little bit other thing. Man, we got to get a clear understanding. The man's name Amerigo is Germanic, said to derive from Gothic Amalrich, literally work ruler. The Old English form of the name has come down as surnames Emmerich, Emery. The Italian feminine form merged into Amelia. So this Amerigo is Germanic, and you're saying that this is English. Germanic is not English. You see? Now we're in Germany.
Amerigo. I didn't say Amerigo was English. We're talking about American.
Okay, let's get to the next part. The colloquial pronunciation Americae is by at least 1643 in poetry that rhymed America with away, pray, obey, whatever. The unstressed syllable and the short vowel make problems at the end of a metrical line. Modern popular U.S. national songs and hymns. Okay, Africa got the same treatment, Africae, and sometimes Britannia. I mean, okay. I mean, that's all I got for right now. So I don't see English anywhere. I see Old English, but I don't see English anywhere. I don't see any creation of English people. See what I'm saying?
Because you don't have English people giving us this word, America. You don't have English people. I'm saying you don't have English, American English, give people attaching why we have America. You only have Europeans that are giving us America, but they're using an English vernacular to give it to us. But there is a word. There is a word.
I got another question.
They're basing it on this word.
You got it. I got one more question. You taking me places that you're leading me to the place that I need to go. Now, did the English people control all 13 colonies, or was it the French, the Spanish? Was there other entities that had places in those 13 colonies that initially created the 13 United States of America? Or was it just all English?
You said that convolutedly, so that would be a no.
That's not convolutedly.
So let me answer that convolutedly. When you ask it, it's a no. Hold on.
I'm asking. You can't say I'm asking something convolutedly when I'm just
because let me explain why I'm saying that. Because first off, you said, were there going to be other people in the territory, different type of Europeans, which obviously there would be yes to that question. But then you said that formed the 13 colonies, then that would be a no to that question. Because the people that formed the 13 colonies was a specific European group tied to Britain. Now, people outside of that in territories that would have been around the territories considered to be the 13 colonies, could they be other groups of European? The answer would be yes to that.
Okay, so you're telling me that only English people ran the 13 colonies. Is that what you're saying? It was all English companies?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, so what are you saying?
I'm saying that French, Dutch, Netherlands, Spanish, who else? Portuguese. What other Europeans? I think I named all the Europeans. If I'm Scottish, Irish, I have nothing to do with the 13 colonies.
You said none of them had anything to do with the 13 colonies.
Absolutely.
May I say something real quick? It is said that the first World War I started like in 14 something, and that a lot of the countries came over here and caused war against America. But I don't know how true it is, but I'm just saying.
No, that's true.
Okay, so if you're saying no, you're saying none of those people had anything to do. Okay, so what language does London people from London speak? What language do they speak?
France, right?
They speak Italian.
People in London? English.
French, right? London Bridge is falling down. London
is English.
British.
London is British.
Okay, British. You might well say British.
That's what they speak. They speak English.
Vampires. The British vampires. Go ahead. Let's go.
All right. So, okay. So you're saying that all English, right? You said British, right? London, British. They controlled everything. So you talking about the East Indian Trading Company, the West Indian Trading Company, all these companies that was in the 13 colonies, all of them spoke English.
No, I didn't say that they ran all the different companies.
Okay, but they all spoke English though. Okay, regardless, let's put that to the side.
Okay, yes.
Every colony spoke English.
All the colonies, the 13 colonies, yes, they only spoke English. We can just keep it on that, yes.
They only spoke English.
What the French told
the 13 colonies, because you
So what they do, they translated Amerigo's to America.
Does Brute 33 come from America?
No, they translated an indigenous word that y'all seem not to know what it is to America.
So French fries, French toast sticks. So does pudding. Sausage was originally cannibal.
And since y'all don't know what it is, y'all don't know what that word applied to.
Well, it don't matter what it applies to. We're talking about its origin.
Because you're trying to say it applies to a whole. Well, right now you're trying to say it applies to a country. I know.
I know
these words.
I know what you're trying to do.
To the country.
I know what you're trying to do, but that ain't working. That ain't working. Hold on, Derek. You had your chance. Get my turn. I know what you're doing, but it's not going to work. I know what you're doing, but you don't understand the language. You don't understand the origins and the connections. You see what I'm saying? So I know what you're trying to do. I know you're trying to get a leg up, but that's not working here. I'm not even going to help you out on this because you sound matter of fact that you know what you're saying and you know what you're talking about. But you need to go back to your teachers and have them teach you.
It sounds like we're scared. We were having a conversation.
Anything. So you telling me that America is one word? Is that one word? Or is there meanings amongst words? Let me help you out. Or are there meanings amongst that word?
America is a word. It's one word.
It's one word. It means one thing.
Yes, okay. it has putting it, but it means one thing.
You got it. You got the flow. Show me.
Pull up a dictionary of America. You can pull up.
No, I'm not doing it. I already pulled up what I pulled up. Your turn. Pull it up.
I'm on my phone. I'm not pulling up anything.
We'll wait. I ain't gonna do your heavy lifting for you. We'll wait. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Derek.
On the screen multiple times. It has one word.
I know I did, but I ain't doing it for you. You do it yourself.
You don't need to do it again. Everybody saw it. Everybody sees that it's one word.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? All you got is a 16th century etymology online? Is that all you got?
The way that
what is an etymology online? That's a 16th century etymology online. That only deals with the 16th century.
Been the indigenous word.
Oh, that only deals with the 16th century, and it's European or it's white based.
16 on a completely different.
It ain't got nothing to do with the Americas, though.
That was your source. They said it was
not my source.
Yeah, that was your source.
I was looking something up. I said, well, let's deal with it this way. That's all I did.
That's what I mean by your source. The source that you pulled on the screen.
It's not my source. I'm not trying to debunk you. I'm trying to get clarity. I ain't trying to debunk you yet. I want to see what you know. I ain't about to give you no layups. Nope, not doing it. But you're a matter of fact, and your mic is hella loud, like you want to be heard. So
no, everybody said there was a problem with my mic the whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, your mic is loud. It is working now. So I want you to show me what you got.
The definition of American is clear.
He's saying he concedes. So what's up, Derek?
No, I don't
the
concede.
Definition of American
I'm gonna wait.
is clear. It's one group of people. Period.
Not true. What definition are you going by?
The original definition defines one group of people.
It defines two. The original definition of American defines two groups of people.
Okay. If you go with the definition and the date time, right? Which is 1820s. Okay. Now, did the Europeans before then have to become United States citizens to be looked at as an American?
That is correct.
Was that the rule? Okay, so now if you had to become a United States citizen to be looked at as an American, that don't make you one.
To be an American, yes, that's why it was a problem to them. Hold on. The word that they created in 1828 that does not appear in a 1755 dictionary, look it up. You will not find American. So you do not see American in a dictionary until 1828. By that time, to be an American,
So
you could be naturalized into being an American.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I see your angle. Hold on a second. Okay, so
one has to
here-
be naturalized.
I mean, this is where I
and
could
one is
debunk it.
born.
No more questions. No more questions like that. Let's get to the bottom line. What is your conclusion? What are you saying, Dulcinea? What are you saying? So I can debunk you. Let me go ahead and get it over with. What are you saying? You saying that American term was English in nature, and that's what made people a part of the United States? I mean, I don't know where you're going with this. What are you saying?
I'm saying clearly the American nationality did not exist before it applied to Aboriginals and Europeans. Didn't exist.
Okay, that's fine. Now, since it does exist, so hold on. Since it does exist now, right? It terms two groups of people. Hold on. It terms two groups of people. One refers to
it applies to way more groups than two groups of people. Now, if we're talking about now, so are we skipping into now?
No, stop. Let's get with the original. The original definition applies to two groups of people.
Two groups of people, yes.
The copper-colored races found here, and
correct,
the Europeans that came here.
Correct.
Okay, now at that time in 1828, the Europeans that have to be United States citizens first.
Correct.
Okay, so now if you had to have paperwork to be here, does that make you the same as the people, the copper-colored people?
I didn't say it's the same.
Okay, they're not the same two groups of people. Okay, so now let's refer to these two groups. Let's refer to these two groups of people.
Two different groups of people. We know they're not the same.
Hey, I'm getting up on my phone, Smoke. Let me up from the back.
They're two different groups of people, right? One is copper-colored.
American correct.
Okay, so there's a copper-colored races. We know what color that is, and the Europeans. So
correct.
There is no actual color to them. It's just a place.
Oh, they probably was albino. They probably was albino because Noah was a albino. So let's go. Come on. Don't leave color out. Don't leave color out. Come on.
Hold on.
You don't tell me. You don't tell Jesus to hold it.
Today.
Oh,
Color
come
is
on,
today.
let's go.
We're talking about two different groups of people in the
Color
original.
was always. Color was always
the-
here.
Excuse me, sir. In the definition, it does not say color. It describes
Isn't copper
a copper color.
a kind of color? Isn't copper in the crayon box? You idiot! Come on.
Come on.
Excuse me.
Nigga, lay off
Excuse
the
me.
mayonnaise, nigga.
Can I finish?
Lay
Can I
off
finish
the
my thought?
mayonnaise,
You thought you said
Tell
something.
your baby
But now,
mama to
as
lay
I'm-
off the mayonnaise. You love mayonnaise. I hate mayonnaise.
I'm
Let's go.
referring.
Man,
Excuse me.
get your
Tell
ass
you about
referring
you
to
troll
the
ass
definition.
niggas.
Excuse.
I'm
Hold on, man.
gonna start fucking your asses over, nigga. You troll ass niggas. Keep on with that bullshit, nigga.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck over the white person.
What's up,
Huh?
then, nigga? You
Fuck your mom over.
stupid
Let's go, huh?
motherfucker. You old bastard, nigga. You ain't got shit. You a nothing ass nigga. You ain't got shit else to do with your life. Nigga.
Your
Go get you a
grandmammy, your
bitch
grandmammy,
ass
your
nigga. I
granddaddy,
don't give a fuck about
your
none of that
mammy,
shit, nigga.
your
That don't
dad
mean
ain't
nothing to
shit.
me.
Your
That
dad
don't
ain't
mean nothing to
shit.
me, you
Your
stupid
mammy ain't
fuck.
shit either,
You's a
huh?
dumb fuck, nigga.
You's a dumb fuck. Your whole family is fucked up for moving to California. You need to move back to Mississippi, you country ass motherfucker. Man, you get off the planet. I'm light years ahead. You still the space shuttle kid, still the Challenger, and I will, huh? Shut your bitch ass up, huh? You and your feelings over pseudo ass shit. You ain't gonna do shit, huh? Go teach your grandson how to throw a curveball, huh? You ain't no lawyer. Shut the fuck up, huh? Your bitch ass, huh? Peace and blessings, peace and blessings, peace and blessings. I work just like your motherfucking bum ass, huh? You fucking wannabe bootleg ass Johnny Cochran. You ain't shit, huh?
Shaking voice, motherfucker.
You ain't shit. You's a nigga.
Nigga, speed up.
You's a African nigga. Ain't no Indian in India, huh? You's a nigga. You's black, huh? You ain't did shit yet. You ain't good. You ain't went to the California state capitol yet, did you? You ain't did shit. You waiting for Aboriginal power, huh? You waiting for nothing, man. Shut your bitch ass up, huh? Your grandmammy tired of you. The whole state of California tired of your bitch ass. You bootleg ass lawyer. Peace and blessings to your bitch ass, huh? Let's go, huh?
Smoke, can we get a commercial? Smoke signal. Can we get a commercial, please? Thank you.
He in his feelings, huh? Walk to the California state capitol and do something about it. Stop doing that shit on YouTube. Stop waiting till late night. That's the only time you could.
Smoke, can you put them in the back when they get ruffled, when their feathers get ruffled like that? Jeez.
It takes away.
Derek, please, let's not go back to that same argument. Y'all been stuck on that same argument for 1 hour and 30 minutes. We know that the term American applies to the copper color races, but it was applied to the Europeans later. That doesn't mean that they are us. It means that they tried to classify themselves as us. That's my opinion. I'm leaving it at 1828. Can we move on?
No, that's exactly what I'm trying to explain.
Later, I think y'all are confusing that later means applied. They came later, not that Americans didn't apply to both Aboriginals and Europeans at the same time. Meaning there is no American nationality. The foundation of the American nationality applied to Aboriginals and Europeans. That's just the facts.
That's not the fact.
Yeah, I respectfully have to disagree with that.
Find me American. Find me American.
I disagree with that too. I disagree with that.
Applying
you gotta come better than that.
People, hold on. Find American applying to people without Europeans.
Okay, so when the word American is first introduced and defined, when the word American, okay, let's say it was introduced in 1828, right?
That means that nationality didn't exist before 1828.
Right. So how could it be originally applied to one group, but now being applied to hold on. How can one word originally apply to one group and then now being applied to another? What it would have to say originally applies to this group and to this group as well. But no, it says originally it applies to this group. Now it's being applied to a whole nother group that ain't this first group that it was originally applied to. Explain to me that.
Sure. So, since the Europeans are the ones that gave you that word American and they had to apply it to themselves, they had to legitimize the word Americans and apply it to their Aboriginals. So, they said it originally applied to Aboriginals. It was an original nationality of Aboriginals. Europeans said that. But I'm asking, was it? I'm saying no, it wasn't. Because y'all can't prove that Americans were originally tied to the Aboriginals of America. All you can prove is Europeans said it did. But Europeans need to go by American to legitimize themselves. That's why they said it applies to the both of us.
How does the word American legitimize Europeans?
Because they are Americans, according to the 1828 dictionary.
So they are Americans, but they're not Europeans.
If they're here, as far as the Europeans that are born here or anything like that, they may see themselves as Europeans, but their nationality, no, it's not European. Their nationality is American.
So the indigenous people are not Europeans, correct?
Correct. The indigenous people are not Europeans.
And the indigenous people are not Americans, correct?
As of now, yes. As of 1828 to later, the indigenous people would be Americans. So that's correct. Yes, they are.
So hold on. The indigenous people are Americans, but they're not Europeans. And the Europeans are Americans, but they're not indigenous people.
Correct. Because American is a nationality.
That only applies to the indigenous people and the Europeans.
In 1828, yes. Now, no. It applies to Europeans, Asians, Africans, indigenous people, anyone that's over here that is naturalized is an American by nationality.
So you can become an American.
Yep, because it's a nationality. You're catching along.
Is there people that live in the United States of America that just are Americans? They didn't become shit.
Make that clear. Make that clear. That just are American? No. The nationality, as far as it that came, it's always going to be a nationality.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with the Europeans. Hold on. Europeans became Americans.
Now,
By
are you
definition.
indigenous nations that existed before 1828? Is that your question? Yes, absolutely.
No, man. My question is.
So it's about America. White Americans have a starting for nationality.
Hold on. I'm saying the definition in 1828 says the Europeans became American.
Correct.
That's true, right? So now the races of people that's prior in the statement before the definition of the Europeans becoming American. Did they become Americans?
Yes.
When did they become American?
1828.
So the people, the copper colored race became Americans at the same time as the Europeans?
Sure did.
So basically what you're saying, if you're using the word American, is non-discernible. That's it. American in and of itself is non-discernible because anybody can be in America.
Like, oh, you're saying genealogy wise, as far as that, I would say that it's nationality. It's not a race.
No, what I'm saying is you can't judge what an American appears to be. That makes it non-discernible because anything.
No, it's a nationality.
Right. That's okay. That's cool.
But what does it look like?
there's different looks to it because it's a nationality.
Yes, so that's now she's saying it's none, it's not nothing you can look at or be able, you can hear. Like anybody can be in America. A Polish man can be in America. All you got to do is be born here or get nationalized. A Chinese can be American. So there's no authentic American. If anybody can be, no such thing as American authenticity.
Right. That's what's crazy.
So what would make what title would one have to go by to be authentic?
The nations that existed here prior to 1828.
The nations that got banned, or you saying Cherokee, Seminole, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Lenape, those?
That's some. There's over 500, but yeah, that's some of them. Sure.
Okay. So if you're not tied to any of those, or if you're not currently going by any of those nationalities, then you're not an authentic indigenous.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Hold on, wait a minute. You don't have to say that, but that's what's being implied, correct? Because you're not.
In 1828, American was tied to those people and Europeans. So it doesn't stop those people from being American, but you can't take it away from the other groups of people that it also applies to.
Right. That's why I asked you how can you be considered authentic, right? If American applies to both indigenous and anybody else.
Right, you would have to go by a nationality that would be not applied to those other people. So you're correct in that I am saying if you want to be a nationality of your own that's not applied to other groups of people, you would have to go by the original nationalities that were here.
Right, so you're not an authentic indigenous person unless you go by one of those authentic original indigenous nations.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you're just a non-descendable American national.
Okay, hold on. I hope y'all done for a second. Hey, how you doing, Epic? What did you want to add? What did you want to add to the conversation?
Very good there. Smoke.
Evening, Empress. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm fine.
Good. I just came up to say that the distinction between the political legal sense of how America is loosely used today needs to be, separated from what it actually refers to. And we're talking, identity. And as it pertains to the identity, there's but one American. But loosely, other people, because of their political allegiance to the United States, loosely call themselves Americans. And no America or American didn't just first come about in 1828. And the original definition of the term American in 1828 did not have that last part on it about it referring to Europeans. That's modern. That was amended and added. The original definition in 1828 did not refer to Europeans because they are not Americans. They are U.S. citizens. Here's a point also I want to make, and I'll yield.
We got to see that, bro. We got to see that.
For those who may have a passport, if you look on your passport, I've always said this. If they are truly Americans, as they claim that they are, they loosely say that they are, then the official documentation that stems from their allegiance to that will reflect that. But the official documentation reflects U.S. citizen, always, not American. If you have a passport, the passport says nationality on it. And guess what it says beside nationality if you have a U.S. passport? United States of America citizen. That's what it says for your nationality. American is not a nationality as it pertains to the political definition of nationality as it pertains to the United Nations. Okay, we're talking about political allegiance when you're talking about nationality, and that's the distinction that's not being made, and the two
American
are being
passports are anything different from the colored American's passport?
Hold on, Wild Savage. You gotta let him finish first.
Yeah,
Then you
let him
can
let
say
him
what
let
you
him
need
get
to
it
say.
off. He just got up here. Let him get it off. Let him get it off.
So if you have a passport, it's going to say that on there. And according to the United Nations as well, for which the United States is one of 4 permanent members of, has already stated in their declarations on human rights that everyone has a right to a name and nationality, and 2, everyone has the right to change their nationality. That speaks to nationality, speaks to one's political allegiance, which can be changed. But as it pertains to the nature of your descent nature, if you will, when we're talking about the descendants of those original people, that's separate from one's political allegiance. That cannot be changed. That does not pass away. And that's the distinction that needs to be made when you're talking about American versus United States citizen, because the two are not synonymous. The two have a distinction, proper distinctions. And U.S. citizen, though loosely called American, is a political designation and also does have a legal definition within the bounds of the United States jurisdiction. But that's recognized here. You see what I'm saying? But as it pertains to international law, the official language is U.S., United States of America citizen. That's what it is, for real, not American. Because not everybody who is a U.S. citizen is an American. Not everybody who is a U.S. citizen is an American.
Correct.
And that's the truth. That's the distinction that needs to be made.
So who's not the American?
Anybody that's not the descendants of those original people. And yes, you do have Chinese people who gain U.S. citizenship. They do gain political allegiance to the United States, but that does not make them Americans.
You were descendants of the original people.
May I add something real quick? Epics. So that $5 million that Trump wanted to charge certain people, would that make them American nationals, or is
Copper,
that
it
the
wasn't
same
even your
as
turn.
the
So go on mute. Wild Savage, go ahead and make your statement.
I'm not even going to entertain the
I
trip.
just want to add real quick. God damn, I can't add into the talks. Damn.
We're not talking about that.
No, wait your turn. Go ahead, Wild Savage.
It is with citizenship, but I get it, man. Y'all smart people. Y'all have a wonderful night. Peace and blessings, huh? Let's go.
Good night.
My question
I ain't going nowhere.
What makes the difference between a pale skinned American and a colored American?
So the people you refer to as pale skins are not Americans.
I mean, they're classified as Americans.
No, they're not. Officially, they're U.S. citizens. It's still been the same since day one.
On the passport, they're the same, though. There's not a
on the passport. It still says United States of America.
7 years.
I just want to understand. Are you saying that American ethnicity is something that we've come together and have a common understanding of what American ethnicity means, even though it wasn't a part of the past, that American wouldn't be known as an ethnicity that they had prior to 1828? Or are you saying that American was an ethnicity that the original people had?
You should have never left the genealogy. What the fuck you mean you
Were
getting
there
back to
American?
huh?
Were there American Indians before 1828?
American Indian is a political designation that has a date.
Was there a people in the United States?
American is American. It's political. I'm trying to understand if American was ever considered an ethnicity. So hold on. Let me ask Epic that question. Is there any proof that American was ever considered to be an ethnicity, or is it just a common thing that we understand it to be today now that we're using American?
An ethnicity is a political designation, and I'm not talking the political legal sense as you're referring to, and you're mixing
No,
it.
I'm talking about ethnicity as in.
I'm not done. Do you want to argue, or are you gonna?
No. I'm asking because you're saying. No, stop. I'm asking because I don't want to use ethnicity then. I understand ethnicity to not be political. But that's why I'm saying then that's the wrong word. If you see it as political, that's the wrong word. I'm asking, has American ever been used as a people's descendancy prior to 1828?
Yes. We've, as a matter of fact, the United States even recognizes that they don't even know how old the term American is. They just credit Vespucci. They give that to Vespucci, and they, I think the reference for that was an old map or something. But we have always been the original Americans prior to 1507, prior to any date that you can imagine. We've always been. So
you going by the South American term that means the mountain range, or you're saying that's a lie when they said in South America they were using it as a mountain range and it always was used for the people? I'm just trying to understand.
I'm gonna tell you what I don't concern myself with.
Okay.
I don't concern myself with other people's cultures and their idea of, especially when it comes to the culture and the story of my people. You see what I'm saying?
Well, Haiti, the word Haiti means tall, island of mountains.
That's the information you
The
use
word
trying
Haiti
to validate
means
your point.
That's exactly
the only way you're going to be able to
You just tried to use that
get that
same foreign information to validate your point as the only American. And that's not true.
I descend from those
Because they
original
was the
people, and as it
Indians.
pertains
They
to the
wasn't
history
called
and the culture of my people here, the only way you get that information,
tribes.
the only way you get that information is directly from those people. Anybody else outside is merely speculative and it's just opinionated, regardless if it may be true or may not. It can't be taken as face value because you didn't get it from.
So are you saying you got American directly? Can you get American without the Europeans? Can you get American directly from those people? Was my question. So your answer is no, because you went to.
No, I didn't say no, and you're not going to.
Okay, so where can we get American directly from the people?
If you cut me off again, I'm gonna just end the conversation. Let you have it. I'm not up here for that. You want to argue? You're not my wife. You got an African man at home. Go argue with him. Let's keep it cool about the subject.
But go ahead,
not
man.
consistently
what
cut me off when I get to talking.
Hear that Ritter.
But
I'm muted. I'm waiting to hear from the actual people themselves that you say that you're getting.
I've already said this numerous of times. Every time I come up here, I say the same thing, and I don't waver in my position with that, and I never will, because, like I said, I'm living proof of this truth. So you don't
have it. No,
I'm
you don't
living
have
proof
it. All right, then.
of this truth. I also have.
You always come up here with your dumb ass ideology. Just say it's your belief. Just say it's your belief, and you believe that shit.
No, it's okay. You don't have to have him say it's a belief. You can understand the belief of him that he got from the United States of America, as he just said. He got it from the United States. That they said you got American from the United States, and they said they don't know where it came from.
They don't even know how old the term American is, but they do point out the fact that the United States of America has a date, and they point out that date.
So you're just assuming.
Again, it's
you have
even found.
That
it's even also
not talking
found.
About your beliefs.
It's not a belief. I have my family
and your
history.
Assumptions that
I have my family history. We have our documentation and our oral tradition, so
you American.
We know what's up.
You don't have no family history. Your people in the early 1800s saying they're American.
Yeah, it's just that I don't rely.
Or 1796, or before 1796, saying that they're American. You have no document,
and that's your problem with me. You want me to rely on documentation from people outside of my family.
I mean, South Americans are the only ones who can tie themselves to this way.
My history, my tradition, my heritage, and my culture from my people.
You have European lineage,
and that's how it's supposed to work.
That's
how it works with all people.
That's why you can't find.
They get their history, their culture.
You have European
They get all of
lineage.
that
Is
from their
that why
family
you can't find your
directly.
people on the census?
Yeah, that's how we know.
And then unfortunately, you've had some people that, you know, weren't able to get that from their folks. And so they have to rely on outside sources to find that
Nigga, you
information
ain't
because they
spoke to
lack it for
nobody that lived.
themselves.
You ain't
But
spoke to nobody that lived in the 1800s.
yeah,
Dumbass, lying ass nigga.
that's not gonna work, my brother. You try that again.
So
But
the
that's all
word
I came up to say.
American.
Hey, Nami, I appreciate you
All
allowing me
right,
up.
well,
I just
leave
came
your
up to make
dumb
that
ass
distinction.
alone, nigga. I always
That's
appreciate
what
your
I was
dumb
saying.
ass
Sure.
bullshit, nigga.
Wow,
Y'all have a good
Savage,
one, man.
that's
Get it right.
Check down there.
disrespectful. Thank you for coming up, Epic.
Thank
Fuck
you, Nami.
Epic.
Have a good one.
Dorsey, it says here
You
that
too.
the
Ass hating ass nigga.
term
Fuck that fraud.
American
He a fraud.
is over 450 years old.
Right, which is talking about
So
America, but when we go to that 1560s to 1570s, the first recorded use, can we say can we ask it where is that 1560s 1570s so we can see the first recorded use and how it's being used? It's saying referred to the indigenous people, but can we get that? Can we get that as a source? Yeah, you can click that dive deeper.
What's the question you want me to ask?
The first recorded use of American in the 1560s and in 15 through 1570s is in what source?
It already stated the source. It says it's come from a map by Martin Wiles.
That's America. That's not even American. It's saying that Americans' first use was 1560s through 1570s as a noun or adjective in English. I'm asking what source is that they're getting? It's the first.
1648 is the earliest recorded use of American in Thomas Gage's travel logs to describe colonists.
Yeah, that's English Americans, but it's saying it was using American in 1560s to 1570s. I call cap until we know where.
Big cap.
what does it say right there? The term American.
It was first in 1507.
As wait,
This is by the way, which was my first assertion, but we can go down this rabbit hole to see American being used.
but now hold on. It says right there in 450 years ago, it was used as a noun. So a noun is a person, place, or thing.
Yes, we know
So
it was
American.
on
It
American.
says itself. So that means American is a people, America
No.
is a place, and the people have things.
No.
If it's used as a noun.
She's asking for a source at that time so we can look at the writing and how it was spelled at that time. Not an overview of a Google source or reference. It's not even a source, it's a reference.
So is it saying the colonial charters? So we're not seeing American until the colony. The first colony is the Virginia colony. That would be 1607. So how are they saying that they had charters in 1560 to 70s?
So ain't the 16th century the 1500s? Is that the same thing?
The 1500s. But they're also saying here, look, it said it was in the 1500s. That's why I said I wanted you to be specific to ask, what is this source that you're talking about? I'm not going to assume that there isn't a source or anything, but what this is saying is exactly what I'm saying, is that America is put on a map, and then colonists transitioned the American to apply to citizens of the colonies. We don't see American as a people group description or nationality by the people at all.
By the indigenous Indian that was found here.
We don't see American as their description for themselves as a people group at all.
All that Aboriginal shit.
So it don't apply to American. So American don't apply to indigenous. So American don't apply to indigenous people alone. It only applies to people under said nationality.
Exactly.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So we don't want none of you indigenous niggas saying you American unless you tie yourself in to all these other demographics, because it don't apply to you alone.
We're not tied to the other demographics. Y'all don't want to be tied to them, but like I said, my boss is an American. Y'all can be mad that it's a political term that it applies to him, but it applies to him.
What
No,
nationality?
I'm saying,
American.
This is what I'm saying.
What nationality is your boss?
If American applies to
I don't know specifically.
Hold on, I'm saying if American applies to people who are not indigenous, then I'm not American, because I'm not them people.
I'm trying to figure out what nationality.
Yeah, I'm something. Yeah, I'm something else.
American.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not from Europe. I'm not from Africa. I'm not from Japan. I'm from here.
That's a bullshit. You live in America. You are American.
Let me get my shit out, man.
Stop.
Indian. I'm not American if this shit applies to anybody that's not part of the indigenous demographic.
Smoke. Watch this. What nationality is your boss?
American.
What is his original nationality?
I wouldn't. Well, he.
Right. So you know it's something else.
No.
You know
He was born here, so
he became an American.
Hold on.
He's an American.
Derek, he was born an American. I misspoke. He was born an American.
He became an American.
So you're asking.
He was born an American.
The people that came, he's tied to. I don't know. I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know. All I know is that he's American.
He was born an American. You gotta say he was born an American.
Born in America.
American is a nationality.
Hold up. Excuse me. Hold on.
He did not have to go get no citizenship
Hold
papers.
on.
He didn't turn 18 to have to go get citizenship papers. He was born an American. If he was
That's
born
why
on the soil, he was
that's why I
born
prefer
an American.
That's why I prefer the term. That's why.
Citizen born
Hold
in
on.
America.
It's over with, bro. He American, my nigga. That's why I prefer the term nigga. I know he's not a nigga. Is your boss a nigga, don't
That's right. That's right. That's right.
No, PA.
Right, that's why I say the truest word that a nigga can use to describe himself is a nigga. Can't nobody else fit. Can't nobody else even fit in that.
Yes, they can. It's just if you use listen. If you use if you say American Indian, that can apply to anybody else.
No, I said nigga. I ain't say nothing about no damn American Indian.
Listen, I said American Indian. You said nothing else can apply. I said that is incorrect. If you use the conjunction correctly and use the term American Indian, that cannot apply to anybody else but the copper color races that were originally found here. Doesn't apply to you.
Talk to him, Dawson. Talk to him. Don't leave out
Does
the
that
kidney.
does that apply to the word nigga?
Yep.
But
Okay then.
no. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Because nigga now applies to Africans. Look it up.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Now,
Now,
not
not
historically.
originally.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Show me
Not
the
historically.
Africans. Hold on. Now you have-
It only applies to the copper color races of America. It hasn't changed.
Show me.
You can look it up.
Show me the Africans that are currently applying the word nigger to themselves. Because you said that it applies to Africans. Show me the Africans that are currently applying the word nigger to themselves.
And they can't be Americanized.
See, because I can show you a whole lot of American Negroes that apply the word nigger to themselves.
All right, so what?
I'm a nigga, you a nigga, we some niggas. Wouldn't you like to be a nigga too?
What you want to see is an African applying nigga to themselves, right?
Yes, to themselves.
Let me go ahead. Hold on. Peace be still. Let me bring up some lyrics real quick.
Oh Lord. She gonna wiggle out of that one, Smoke. You gave her too much
You
wiggle
better
room.
be a wiggly motherfucker.
Think about it. Niggas wasn't applied to Africans when Muhammad Ali was alive. Because his
Muhammad-
whole lunch counter statement kills that.
Smoke.
They told him with a gold medal. He couldn't come in here, but Africans could come in here.
And the song is called Real Niggas. The first line, all you gotta do is place the first line. The first line that Akon says is, baby, I'm a real what? Nigga.
Oh Lord. Not Akon. Locked up. They won't let me.
When Akon applied that term,
No. You asked me who applies it, so do you concede Africans do apply themselves? There are Africans that apply themselves as niggas. So
when Akon is applying, and when Akon is applying this word to himself, in whose company is he?
no one, his studio people.
Come on,
He lived
come on now.
the nigga when he
In
wrote
whose
that song.
company?
About? I don't know who's in the studio.
In whose company is he? Is he in the company of his fellow Africans, or is he in the company of Americans?
Both of them, I would assume, but I wouldn't know. I would need to know, like, what happened when they recorded Real Niggas.
Both of them. Yeah, we're gonna look into that then.
Was this song recorded in Africa?
The golf course. I said it is now applied. I didn't ever say it was originally applied. Oh, we can see the transition of it being applied, and then they apply it to it. So, niggas, there is no other term but American Indian that applies only to copper-colored people of America. There is no other term. There's none.
And that's niggas.
Except niggas apply to different people now.
No.
Right. You gotta
It's
say
not
American
Aramis on
nigga.
them.
You gotta say American nigga. Indian.
Since
Nigga only applies to America.
Was
Right.
applied to niggas
Yep.
over there.
That's right.
You applied to them since then. Since
Dosey, hold on. Dosey. A nigga is 65, 1965 and before.
Dosey, is this the image
Now, were there
that you
any
referring?
other?
Hold on. Is this the image that you're referring to when using the term American Indian? Because all I did was pull up American Indian, nothing else. It went to the images.
It doesn't matter the images. There's cosplay. There's all kinds of things. I can pull up Pokemon right now, and you can find people dressed up as Pikachu. So it doesn't matter the image. What matters is the definition of who it applies to, which my assertion was American Indians is the only thing that is only applies to the original copper-colored people of America. There's nothing else that only applies to those original people and nobody else.
That's a fact. Now
And
that's
Europeans
right.
called them niggas.
Just let it go, bro. Just let it go. They can have it. They got that. They got that. It's okay. You can't win them all.
Way to the points eventually.
You can't win them all. You can't win them all, though. You can't win them all. But I'm stuck on nigga. Right? I'm dying on that hill. Fuck with Akon. Fuck what Akon talking about, because Akon ain't a nigga.
Because you can tie it to the American Indian. So I do think it's good, but you can squash all that shit and just tie to the American Indian. And for niggas that are talking about they want to do something, they want something to be done. They want to see it physically in front of them, some kind of affirmation to be real. The only real shit that's tangible is American Indian.
That's a fact. That's right. Not
When the
FBA,
indigenous people,
Aboriginal,
lost
African
foothold,
American.
when the indigenous people lost a footing of their governmental structure, what identity was that under?
You said when they lost the footing of the structure, the American Indian? I'm confused.
Well, the indigenous people, I'm asking you, when the indigenous people lost footing of their governmental structure, what identity were they under?
Now, that's what I'm trying to understand. So when you say lost footing, you're saying when the majority of it, like with the falling, or the first time they lost footing, this is the initial status that make them lose footing to go on in the future.
Right, because if you're saying American Indian is the true identity, that would mean at some point American Indians had to lose their footing in the government structure. Even before they reclassified anything.
I wanted to make sure. So the classification that lost them their footing is free white persons.
Right, but what were they before they were free white persons?
Indian.
Okay, so how are you saying that American Indian is the only title that can rise you back to prominence if you were American Indian and you lost that title as an American Indian?
Because what took you away from that is taking you away from the title of American Indian and putting the free white person status on you. Then we see that migrated over time to different statuses as time progresses. The only way to go back is to go by the American prove that you are the American Indian status, which still exists. They can't get away from. They put it in every kind of treaty that they cannot do away with anything that was established with the American Indians that existed before free white persons. So if they ever come back to claim that what is owed to them is there, ready to claim. They can't do it.
But wouldn't that just put you on equal or subordinate to the United States of America?
No, it's the only thing that takes you out of being insubordinate to the United States of America and you being sovereign.
Yeah, it makes you higher.
Because the supreme law of the land above the Constitution is the treaties. If a treaty doesn't apply to you, then you're under the Constitution. Period. The only way you're not under the Constitution, which makes you insubject to, is a treaty.
Yep, and Aboriginals and FBA don't have treaties.
And you don't have a treaty either, so shut up.
Yeah, I do. What you talking about?
So none of your people were
Big
reclassified
Cherokee,
as black,
Cherokee,
Negro.
big
Hold on.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
your people wasn't reclassified to black, Negro, or colored, or mulatto.
Some of them, yes. That don't mean we don't
So
have a
what
treaty.
what
That don't mean we don't have a treaty though.
You can go over all of them to apply. You don't have to go by them. You can go over all of them and apply the American Indian to apply this. This is talking about in terms that can help you now. Say you found land. Your people didn't sell the land. That's why I was saying I don't have land. My people sold the land. I mean, what can I do? But
so what are y'all titles? You and Wild Savage, y'all classified as American Indians?
Mm-hmm. That's what. Yep. That's what I.
Stop lying.
For more races.
Stop lying.
That's what I
What you do,
identify as.
Wild Savage? What was the process? You went down
That's what I
to
do.
where and did what?
You go, and when you fill out your paperwork, you put American
What
Indian on
paperwork?
it. You go down to any
Well,
paperwork.
if you're just talking about the SS5 form, then I would say, Savage, no, you did not change your classification at all. That
You did not, and you did not change no SF-181 form, and you did not go down to the Social Security Administration. You ain't do none of that. So stop capping like you an American Indian.
There is a process that you have to go through.
Hold on.
Just because you mark American Indian on your paperwork on a job application don't mean you're an actual American Indian. It's a process and a procedure that you have to go through.
Hold on. You're wrong. You are absolutely wrong.
That's self-identification, Savage. That's not something that they apply to you. Anyone can self-identify.
Right. Hold on.
We're talking about being recognized as. We're talking about you being recognized as a sovereign entity separate from the United States. Say, I'm not a United States citizen, but I'm allowed to be here because I'm indigenous. That is more than an SS. If you're filling out an SS5 form, you are in subject to the United States already. You're already in subject. So
You're correcting.
The subject to do that and to apply a treaty, you have to do more than just a social security form.
It's called a status correction.
Yes, which is more than a social security form.
That's part of
it's something you ain't done. When I brought it up,
hold on.
When I brought it up months ago, you why you gonna do that? Then you can't do that and all that bullshit. So stop acting.
Who said that?
If you American Indian, you.
I said what? You can't do what?
You don't remember the status correction.
Going to the Social Security place. That's one.
Show me something that say you American Indian, Wild Savage.
What form did you use in the Social Security place?
Hold on, Dulcie. I don't need help. Go ahead and show me something that say you American Indian, Wild Savage.
Something that says I'm American Indian.
So we gonna stop capping. We know we're Indian by blood, but as far as that political correction, many of us have not done it. And just because you do your just because you do your genealogy doesn't mean you're gonna always find an Indian when half of our people reclassified as black, Negro, and colored. So when y'all come on the internet, y'all act like everything's just perfect. Oh, you find the Indian, you get your land back, you do this and you do that. That's not the reality of it all.
Ain't nobody
But
said
I
that.
didn't say
I'm
that
you
you get
mentioning
your land back
Aboriginal
or anything. I
and
was saying that
American Indian.
people
I
are going through those routes as far as it. I know people going through those routes. For me or anything,
The
I do
right
stuff
step,
that
the
I
right
didn't
step
say for
is
me.
to create a
I'm
tribe and
telling
then
the
create a
content.
nation and to actually act on it, not just be sitting up on the internet claiming what you are and not doing nothing about it.
no. That's your
So you say create a
that's the
new
Arguing over
tribe?
the
problem.
definition of
That's the
American.
problem.
Hold
No,
on, Amy. You're
that's the
saying the
problem with
solution
the
is to create
Aboriginal
a new
mind state.
tribe and
It's
not
not
use
to go
the
set a
ancient
tribe.
Savage.
Like
Original.
like
See,
You
that's
everybody
another
don't want to
that's
set a
another
tribe.
problem you got,
Everybody,
Wild
I
Savage.
can
You
show.
wanna y'all wanna
Hold
beef
on.
over
See, cause this
titles
what
when we
y'all
supposed to
federal,
be the
and
same
I hate
people.
when
I ain't
people do
said nothing
this.
about Aboriginal. I ain't
Hold
seen no
on, but that's what
Aboriginal on
that's
no
the
paperwork. You
mindset.
ain't
But
heard me say it out of my
it's
mouth.
not the
So you
American
gotta beef
Indian.
with the term
Hold on,
Aboriginal. That's not
hold
my fight.
on.
My fight is my people, period.
Okay.
Y'all
So
arguing over
if you trying to
titles
get
and
an
shit and ain't trying to
understanding,
make it a
if
reality.
you're
That's
trying
my
to get an
problem.
understanding, then you need to let me explain.
No,
That's
hold
the
on.
only way to get an understanding.
Let's
Just like
understand where she's coming
hold on,
from
Dosey.
first.
Let me say this though. Let me say this real quick. Cause people get this so twisted. I can show you in my people, in my grandparents
I'm
people
not talking about
in
your people. I'm
North
talking
Carolina,
about
in
you.
South
I'm
Carolina,
not
North
talking about
Carolina.
your people.
Hold
I'm
on.
talking about you.
Them are me. They me. I am them. I am
No,
a part of
no,
them.
no, no. Those people are resting
Yeah.
in heaven. You're
Hold on.
alive right now,
Hold
walking on
on.
the land right now. I'm not
Hold.
talking about them. I'm talking about you, your status.
Oh my goodness. And I'm telling you. Now,
Okay, then show me you Indian
even
on paper.
even
Show
even
me
with
you
my
Indian on
people,
paper.
even
Show
with
me
my
you Indian
people,
on paper. Show me your
okay, I will.
proof that
I
you
will.
went down
I
there
will.
and,
I
took
will.
care of your
I will.
business.
I will. I will. Don't worry. Now let me finish what I'm saying. Now, like I said, what was my second great grandparent? All right.
Oh my God.
They're on record.
Hey, is it
We're talking about
anybody
your
that
Is
done
ancestors, or
went
are we talking
all
any
about
the
you?
way?
my
Is it any
bloodline?
Hall of Famer
I'm not
All
Indian
talking
right.
about your
that y'all
bloodline. I'm
know
talking
Speaking
about your
about
paperwork.
went
I'm
And you're
not talking
his
about
way?
your
changing
bloodline.
what you said,
Is
and I
any
want
Indian?
to talk about what she
Is it
just said.
any
You're changing it because you said a solution was creating a tribe and us coming under that tribe instead of sitting back. And I'm asking, as far as that, you think it's better to create something new than to go back to what originally was there?
Yeah, it's better to create something that's gonna work. Well, we could create a tribe and then end up creating a nation or being up under a nation to be protected as that status of that. It's not protection when you out here yelling something that your ancestors was and you haven't operated in that in 3 generations and you've been removed from that. So either we gonna operate as what they classified us as and took us off the land or on paper, or we gonna actually do the process to where we be legitimate for ourselves to operate in that what we was before they took us off the paper.
But
I
setting
like
up a
that.
That's
tribe,
real.
setting up a new
So
tribe
That's
and
that
real.
nation,
means
you
that
ain't doing
people
nothing
got
but
to
setting
show
up
and
a
prove.
place.
That's it.
I
So
And
like it
that
though.
means
Yeah, you
that
want to go
and
under the tribe with the
those
hey,
Indian
Mongolians?
faith,
You
tribes
want to go
that's
under
a
the
faith.
tribe with the
that
Asians and the $5 Indians? You want to go under those
Hold
tribes
on.
under the government,
That's
or
what
do
you
you
fail
want to
to
create
realize.
your own?
If my people predate them Native Americans that y'all keep hollering about,
And them Native
then
Americans still
I'm going
got
up under my
over it. So
people.
they
Why
still,
am I going to create something new that has no
why you
standing?
gonna go under some
No,
foreigners, some
none of
stuff
these
that's
new
been corrupted and
none of
watered
these
you was
new
down?
black
nations
and
have
Like
niggas
that don't
your
make
created.
whole
sense.
life until 10 years ago. Now
That don't
y'all
even make
Indians
sense.
and Aboriginals. Y'all
Anyway,
need to get
so
to
those
what
other
you
original
was,
tribes
black
of people,
people.
because those are
Right.
confederacies, so other people can find tribes and maybe go that route. My other question, though, was going to be there is no separation of that. If we create something new, it is automatically under the jurisdiction of the United States because of the Indian Appropriations Act of 1871, saying they will no longer make a treaty with any indigenous group other than the ones
Y'all
that
keep on saying treaties. What have these treaties been honored since these treaties
Yes,
was made? Have they
yes,
been honored? If they was
yes.
honored, your ass wouldn't be kicked out. You would have been born
No,
into knowing
that's
who the
not
fuck you
true.
was without having to do
No,
your genealogy.
that's not
If
true.
they were honored, Nami, the why they don't have to honor them is because we're not claiming any of the treaties.
Right.
Why do you have to
You're
claim something
claiming
that they were
Hebrew.
honoring? If
You're
they was
claiming
honoring, you
Moor.
wouldn't have to
Thank
You're
you.
figure out
claiming
who you are and do your
Aboriginal. You're
genealogy.
claiming
Thank you,
FBA.
Nami.
I ain't said nothing about Aboriginal. If you want to talk to
I'm
somebody
telling
about the
you,
term
I'm
Aboriginal, we
telling
need to
you
get
that
Bap
is
on the
why
line.
you see
Bap
the
or
treaties.
anybody claiming
The treaties
Aboriginal,
are
can y'all
being
please
honored.
talk to him? Because
You're
I'm
not
not
claiming
talking
the
about that. Y'all
treaties
like to
or you
argue
don't know
about
about the
title.
people's
I'm not
treaties
talking about no
because
motherfucking
you're
title.
claiming
I don't
everything
want a
else.
title. I
What
want to
the
be just
Indian treaties?
original. How
You're
Can we
about that?
claiming
That
you're
American
claiming the
Indian got Chinese
Aboriginal. You're claiming
people,
don't none of them have no
Chinese
treaties.
people, Mongol, all
Aboriginal
kind of
have no
different people
treaty. The
classifying as
Boer
a
don't have
tribe,
no
doing tours
treaty.
all over the world. That's the
The
American Indian. So
FBA
you
don't
can
have
miss
no
me with that.
treaties.
She didn't ask about who didn't have any treaties. She asked about treaties not being upheld to. She asked about treaties not them not giving a damn about the treaties, even though they call them the supreme law of the land. So can we keep on subject? We're
Okay.
having this conversation. Let's
They're
Okay,
not.
so
honored.
Nami, what
The
you saying
treaties
is
are
that
honored.
why do we have to claim something that they supposed to be honoring? Did you say something
All
like that,
treaties
Nami?
are honored.
Exactly. That's what I said 8 times. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
let's get back to that.
Why do
Let's
I
get back
have
to
to
that.
prove myself to them when they supposed to honor who I am before I was even brought into this world? So that don't
All
sound like
treaties are
no good
honored.
treaty to me. And then while Savage talking about, oh, yeah, even though they got pale skin and Mongolians in my tribe, I'm going to submit with them. I'm going down with them. Well, you go ahead and take your
No,
ass over
that
there
ain't
with them
what I
Native
said.
Americans and
That
find
ain't
your ass in Alaska
that
somewhere.
ain't what I said. A Mongolian ain't part of my
Treaties are
tribe.
capitulations.
Clearly, you don't understand what
Treaties are
genealogy is.
capitulations.
Hold on. So, do you think that the reclassification has anything to do with the treaties not being upheld? Nami.
Do I think that the treaties have anything to do with the reclassification? I mean, do I think that the reclassifications have anything to do with the treaties not being upheld? I think that all of those treaties have been compromised. I feel like the reclassification was to not honor the treaties.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. That they reclassified us so they do not have to honor the treaty. So when like with creating a new thing and them saying, okay, any new thing that y'all do, we will not have a treaty with you, means that it will automatically be in subject to the United States. It will be another FBA, another anything that still is United States citizens. So to
Also,
me,
But
that's why.
I think
also,
the thing with
I
y'all
mean,
is
but you
though,
didn't answer
see,
the question,
y'all don't want to
Notionaire.
go
She asked you
above
a
the
question. You
United
didn't answer
States.
it.
Y'all think the United States is the give all be all. That's a corporation. You know what I
Creating a
mean? It
tribe is not
can't
going
be.
above the United States. That's
No,
what
I'm
you
not
better
talking to you.
realize.
I'm talking to Dulcie. Okay? I said that my thing with y'all is y'all keep on halting at the US, the United States. That's where y'all stopping at. Like that's the most powerful end all be all of everything. When things existed before the corporation was formed. So why do y'all stop at the United States like they so powerful and honorable and there's no
What
living
was
without the
created before
United
the
States.
corporation was formed?
What was created? When was the United States created, Walt Savage?
What was created before the corporation was
When
formed?
was the United States
Man,
created,
why
Walt
y'all keep
Savage?
ducking these questions, man?
1776.
Why ain't y'all answering no questions, man?
1776.
Okay then. So
Now, what was
you
created
claim to be
before
an American
1776?
Indian. You didn't know that America existed before 1776?
What was created before for your people before
Okay, so if you don't
1776?
know history, you cannot ask
Everything.
me questions.
What you mean I don't know history?
Everything.
I'm asking you what was
Everything.
created
Because if
for
you know, you wouldn't be
Everything.
asking me those
name
dumbass
it. Name the
questions.
document.
Everything.
Name the document
What document? Nigga, there was
that
niggas
was
here with
created
houses.
for the
There was niggas
indigenous
here.
people.
There
There
was
wasn't an
niggas
Indian.
here. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So you think they was all here
Somebody
on
put that
on
link
a
up in the back.
grassland
I dropped the link in the
in
back. If somebody
TPs?
put it up.
Wasn't no buildings here? You don't believe? You believe that?
Man,
You
didn't
believe that nobody
I
built
think
a
he.
building
I
on
think
that
he a
land?
what the
Native
fuck I said? I
American.
said,
To be
where's the
honest,
document? She said it's a document. Where's
I
the
didn't say nothing
document
about
before the
no
U.S.
document. I said,
that
why
is
do
talking
y'all
about your
stop
people?
at the United States Corporation? I asked you when was it created. You said 1776. I said you claim to be American Indian. Why are you asking me what existed before the corporation? If you American Indian, you should know that already.
Well, they start and stop with the
Because
United
you
States. It ain't just
said
stopping;
there's
they
a
start with the
document.
United
So
States
I'm
too as well.
asking you,
They
what is the
utilize the United
document
States in
before the
order to
United
claim
States
in India.
Corporation that solidifies the
That's
Indian or your people
ass
here?
backwards.
Everything
That
was
you
already
are
created.
referring to. Let me
Everything.
start right like
And
that.
you keep going back to these treaties. Pull out these treaties and let's get to reading them because y'all act like they honored these treaties. If they honored these
They
treaties,
did.
so many people, so many people wouldn't be in the blind about who they are, about the
No,
treaties
people are in the
even
blind because
existing.
that was
But
systematic.
Nami, here's the
Okay,
thing
go
about
pull
the
up the
treaty.
treaties then.
Here's the
What
thing about
treaty?
the
Which
treaties.
one?
They
The
still
ones
haven't
you're talking
proven.
about.
They still
I
haven't
think I
proven that
got a
those
whole
treaties were
file full
between
of them.
us and the United States. That still hasn't been
Hmm.
proven. So while we're attaching ourselves to these so-called treaties, I think that first needs to be clarified. We need to prove that those were niggas that made those
What?
treaties with them.
Nigga,
What
you
was
gotta
the
prove your
reason?
people was here. Nigga, it wasn't
What
nothing
was the
but
reason?
niggas here that
This is what
made
Can
the
you
happened.
tell me?
treaties.
And it always
Weird
Can
goes
ass
anybody
when you
nigga.
tell
ask
me?
for their
Man,
proof.
look,
Fuck
This
is
is
you
where it
let's
talking
always
have
about?
let's
goes.
have a
When that
dialogue,
question
man.
comes on the table, now
Have a
comes the
dialogue.
Stupid
closure.
ass
Because they
nigga
can't
wanna
prove
say
it.
some
They
dumb
can't
ass
prove
shit.
it.
Who else made
They
the
can't prove it.
treaties? Show somebody else made the
Okay.
treaties.
I just got
Show
one question.
believing ass. Stupid
The
ass
people who
They
nigga.
can't
pretending
prove
to be Indians could have made the treaties. The fuck you talking about?
it. And
Now,
that's
Okay,
I'll
exactly
show
say
it.
this. I'll
Show
say
it.
this,
who
Epic. Let me
Show
is
the
ask
being
you a
people that
question
was
referenced in
since
those
pretending
somebody
to be
treaties.
was.
Indians making the treaties at that time.
All you have to do is check the document. The documentation is still there as to who signed them, who was present, and
So,
everything. All of
right.
that is
So
still
why does it
there.
have
And
niggas?
them ain't
Why does
niggas.
it have niggas signed
Them
on them
ain't
then?
niggas, man.
Why does niggas
You got
got
to
their
get over it.
family
You
signed
mad.
on it,
You can
bitch
be
nigga?
upset. Wild
Why
Savage. They weren't
Your
niggas,
bitch
man.
ass family ain't from
can you
You have to
here.
tell
get off
me?
That's
of it,
why ain't
man.
none of your family
They
or
weren't.
nobody you know
Well, show
signed
us a
on it.
treaty where your family signed
Weird
it then.
ass nigga.
Show us a treaty your family
Can
signed with them people.
Can you
Weird
tell
ass
me
nigga.
the reason? Can
I'll
you
be
tell me
weird
the
for
reason?
asking.
Can you tell me the specific
Show the
reason
proof.
these people chose to reclassify a specific group of people? What was the specific reason? According to history.
Say that
He
one more
don't know.
time.
He just going by what Dolphy taught him.
What was the specific reason
What
for
Dosey told who you trying to talk
reclassifying
about? Me now?
this
Get a
group of
bill.
people in the
Hayden
Yeah,
ain't
because
gonna
United
you
help
get
you.
States
all
of
you get
America?
Hayden
all
ain't
you
gonna
get
help
all
you.
offensive. You get all of offensive. You get all offended when someone tries to ask common sense questions, right? But when it got to do with other people and immigrants and these fake people pretending to be American Indians, you ain't got no smoke for them. You act like they honorable. Like we should go join them. I don't think so.
Who
The
said
fuck you talking
who
about?
said
I'm
join a
not
Native
joining
American
nothing that
tribe?
don't
Why
look
you
like
keep trying to
me. Why would you
put
go
false
stand
words
with
in
some
my
people
mouth?
that's
A
pretending to be you if you
Mongoloid has
American
never been
Indian?
called
That
a
don't make
nigga.
sense. That
You
don't
make
make
that make
sense.
sense. Cherokee,
You and
the original
you act like you
Cherokee,
can pull out your
Chickasaw
genealogy
was
and you
called
gonna find
niggers.
Indian all up and
Wasn't
down
no
that bitch. You're not.
Mongoloid,
Because if you
wasn't
a
no
real American
Mongol or
Indian, your people was
Cherokee called
reclassified to
no
Negro,
nigger.
black, colored, and
Can you
mulatto. Stop
explain that?
playing with me.
Can
Y'all
you
act like
explain why the
history was
Cherokee
just
was called
perfect and
nigger?
you could just
Can
go
you
back and pick
explain
off
why the
evidence you
Cherokee was
need to
called
be an
nigger?
American Indian. Stop playing.
In the 1800s,
What?
can you explain why
Stop
the
playing.
Cherokee
You
was
talking
called
about
nigger?
joining the Mongolians, getting
Huh?
back under
Can
their fake
somebody
ass treaty and submitting
submit
Huh?
to them, and you up here
What
caping
part of
for the
that you don't understand?
corporation
My
and
people
immigrant
predate
talk.
the
I don't like that
Mongolian.
shit.
What part of you don't
None.
understand? My
Whatever,
people
Wild
predate the
Savage.
Mongolian.
Whatever, Wild Savage. Prove it
Yeah,
was niggas that was
right,
signing them
right.
treaties.
Prove what?
Pull out the treaties. What treaties did they honor?
You standing on them treaties
All
like
of
they
them.
stood on
All
business for you.
treaties
I'm
are
pretty sure
honored.
you ain't got
All
no
treaties are
document saying
honored.
that you American Indian. I'm still waiting.
You still waiting? What you mean? You still waiting? Okay, look,
Show
I'm
me you
finna kill it.
American Indian on
Okay, I'm
paper,
finna show you.
nigga.
I'm
Show
finna
me you
show you.
affiliated with these motherfucking
I'm gonna show
recognized
you. I'm gonna
tribes that
show
don't
you.
look like you.
I'm gonna show you. My
Stop
people American
playing.
Indian. I can show you better
I
than
Specifically
didn't
you
say
can.
tell
your
me,
people. I said
Nigga,
you.
that's
I didn't
me.
say your
If
people.
my
I
people are
said
bloodline,
you.
if my people are bloodline
I
Indian, then
said
I
you.
am a
When
bloodline
you
Indian
pass
type.
away, it's only gonna be one body in
My
the box. Stop
grandmama,
playing. I ain't talking
my
about your elders that
grandpa,
didn't pass. I'm talking
my
about you.
grandmama, my
Let me see your
grandpa,
ID. Let me see
that
your
means
driver's
you're
license.
Indian. Fuck you mean?
Stop playing.
Don't nobody drive a
Stop
license
playing.
say
If
you
we're gonna
Indian
keep
or
it real,
black.
we're gonna keep it real.
Come on, let's keep it
We're
real.
gonna keep it
What's the one?
real. Show
What
me the
driver
Indian
license
on your
says you
license.
Indian? What driver license say you Indian? Name one
Show
person
me
got a
something.
driver
You
license
said
say
you
they Indian.
changed it. You the one said you changed it. You said
Name
you
one
changed it.
document driver
So now
license
you,
that says you're Indian.
boy, stop it, Wild Savage.
Some
Huh?
tribes do have their
Yeah,
own
can you
driver.
I ain't
tell me
never said my
why?
driver license said I'm Indian.
You
Get
said
out
you
of here.
changed it on
Can you
paper.
tell
Come
You
me?
said
on,
you
man.
changed it on
Can you
paper. What you
tell
talking about? A
Yes,
me?
job
yes,
application?
I identify. Yes, whatever I
Okay,
identify,
identifying
Okay, that's
identifying ain't the same
whatever
as
I fill my
correcting your
paper out
shit.
on now, guess what? Guess what it
Identifying
say
ain't the
on there?
same
On
as
all
correcting your
documents.
shit.
When
Until
they
you
ask
get
what
a
I
SF
am,
181 form, I
American
don't want to hear that
Indian.
American Indian bullshit.
Shit, that's all you gonna hear.
Well, go
You ain't gonna hear
download that
nothing else.
SF
You
181
ain't gonna hear
form
no
then.
Aboriginal. You ain't gonna hear
Why?
no
What are you
Moors.
waiting
You
on?
ain't
What
gonna
are
hear
you
no
waiting on? You got
FBA.
all the
You ain't
proof
gonna
in
hear
the
none of that.
genealogy. I don't give
I
a
ain't
fuck
gotta wait.
about
I
that
ain't waiting
term
on nothing. I'm
Aboriginal or
doing me.
FBA. Don't even
I'm
say
doing
FBA
me.
while I'm on this
I'm
panel.
doing me. That's what I'm doing. That's what Savage doing.
Then
Savage
why you
doing
keep
him.
on bringing up FBA and Aboriginal then? I ain't said none of them. None of
That's
that.
y'all's ideology. And I'm shooting at
No,
all
y'all,
that shit.
I'm one
I'm shooting
person.
at all
I'm
that
one
shit. I don't
person.
give a
Who is
fuck.
y'all?
Nami,
Boy, shut up.
Epic, Bap,
Next.
any of y'all niggas. I'm
Anybody
shooting
else
at
got
all
something to
y'all.
say? Next.
Anybody Aboriginal, fuck you mean the shit on the
Well, you
Indian.
talking to BAP. You're not talking to
Yeah,
me
I'm
because
talking
I'm
about
not out
any
here
nigga that's
claiming
shitting
big
on the Indian.
titles.
Any nigga got a problem with a nigga saying he Indian.
Whatever.
That's what I'm shooting at.
Government, you ain't the Indian.
Yeah,
Period.
any
No.
nigga trying to say
According to
my
the
people was
government,
Native
you ain't the
American.
Indian.
Any of my any person trying to say the Cherokee was a Mongoloid started tribe. Any of them.
Oh yeah,
Cherokee,
you a native.
Powhatan, any of them.
Can
Creek,
you
Chickasaw.
can you tell me
I'm shooting
why
at
they
all of them.
reclassified
Everybody getting
this
shot
group of
at.
people in the United States? What was the reason for them reclassifying these people? What was the real reason? Can anybody tell me?
To get them out of heirs property. Because the Indian
Okay,
is the
so you're
only
telling
one that got
so
the
you
land.
Hello, what
you're
was the question
saying
again, brother?
you're
What was that question again?
my question is, what was the reason for them to reclassify a group of people in the United States specifically?
To take the
May I,
property from the
Okay,
land,
so
from the
all right,
Indian.
so
Because the
okay, so
Indian
you're
is the
Hold on,
only
okay.
hold
Oh,
person
on.
who
No,
can
Hold
own
on, hold
land
on, Derek.
in
no,
North
Let people
America.
answer.
may I answer?
Okay, Epic, what you was gonna say? I want to hear your answer.
Okay, what I was gonna say was I think the play behind it was to get us to ultimately disconnect from the land. I think that's and they replaced it with the Africanism and us being from somewhere else, whether it be Africa or somewhere else. They convinced us to mentally disconnect from the land. We don't remember who we are and that we are the original people of this land. Quite naturally, we won't naturally connect to it. You see what I'm saying? Because it's the foundation, the root of it is the mentality, your mental, and that's why I say you get all of that from your family, and that's how that stays
okay,
alive. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I
okay.
think that's what the reason
That's a
was.
great
It was
answer.
to get you to disconnect.
Now, so both of you had the same answer, right? And it has something to do with monetary gain. So you're saying that these people that they reclassified for a specific reason of monetary gain.
No, I don't think it was for monetary gain. I think it was, like I said, for us to disconnect so they could have claim to the land and the resources. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
so
for the
there
most
was a
part, especially in the
monetary.
No,
So
it was started
you're
to
saying
create a level playing ground to give the foreigners that was coming in to help fight the wars with the indigenous tribes equal playing field or equal rights.
so they
What they got to do with
these people
reclassification?
so they can.
I was about
So
to
they
make
So you're saying they
They
reclassified these people.
reclassified so
So they
everybody would be
hold
considered
on. Listen.
equal.
Okay, that's fine. That's great. So now equal to what is going on in the country at that time. So monetarily, they're saying that something is going on here that we like and we're looking to be equal to.
They just want to be
Correct?
treated fair. They wanted to be treated fair,
What the
and you had
fuck? Let
indigenous
me go
people
on fucking
that
mute.
didn't want to treat them fair. That's basically it.
So these people just wanted to be. Is there anything here going on? Nothing?
Everything's going
What is
on.
going
Fair
on here?
trade, gold,
Okay, so
hustling.
now, okay, so if everything's going on here, right? And you're saying people came here to be equal to what's going on here. So the people that's originally here are the ones who have it going on. So now you're saying that they reclassified these people who had it going on.
No, they didn't.
Make an equal playing field.
These people decided to go. That was in these territories decided to go up under reclassification. Did nobody make them reclassify? They chose to go up under reclassification.
Well, for that may have been true for some. Yeah, some did abandon their vast estates that they once had for to go and live in the cities and all of that stuff. And when you abandon your lands and stuff like that, that's how your estates end up in places like probate or some even squatters, if you will come in and lay claim to the land, and after so long of caring for it, the legal system can identify them as the owner. And without just compensation, you can't even get them off. You know what I mean? Type deal. But that's where you
That's
have.
true. But
And
now,
that's where
according
that's
to the history that was written, the most viable years of violence, killings, and running people off of lands was between 1871 and 1960. That's a long period of time of violence and running people off of lands. That's not necessarily abandonment at all. If you look at it that way, that would be fraud, because there was a crime that was committed for that to happen. So the lands weren't abandoned. It was criminal activity going on here.
no.
It
I
seems
was
like
just
you
speaking
guys
for
erased
some
this critical
instances.
time.
I wasn't saying that was
I
across the board,
understand.
bro. It was just
But
it was some instances it was like
right?
that.
I understand, but I'm giving you the large overview. This is a large thing that's happening. The Ku Klux Klan wasn't no little fluke little situation.
Yeah, all of
That's
that
for
was going
90
on.
years, and it's
The
millions and millions of these people.
The Ku Klux Klan was a fraction of niggas.
Man,
Okay,
stop it,
that's
Wild
fine.
Savage.
That's
Not
great.
only that, but you also
No.
had
That's fine. And the actual principle of the Ku Klux Klan is to run niggas off their land. Period.
the people they were hanging and
Kill
killing
niggas.
were the
I don't
land
give a fuck how you do it. You gonna get these motherfuckers up out of here.
But it didn't. That didn't really wasn't real effective for them.
What?
Huh?
It wasn't effective, meaning that the places that these people was going, they was not effectively running off large numbers of Negroes. That is a story that is later put on. But originally in the late 1800s and in the early 1900s, the KKK was not running mass Negroes off their land.
No.
I don't
But
believe
by
that type of activity was
1920,
on the mass level anyway. But
by 1920, excuse me, from 1920 all the way to 1960, it was a mass.
No. You can
Yes.
no, it
say
never was.
you can no.
What the fuck are you talking?
No.
Man,
What am I talking about? I'm talking about that not just my family personal stories,
how
but
many
other
people
people's
do you think was in the
family
Klan between 1920 and 1960?
family stories that said that when the KK came through, they stood the ground. And it's also documented.
Excuse me. From 1920 to 1960, do you understand how this developed? It went from the Klan also became the governor, the Klan also became the judge, the Klan also became, excuse me, this
Was
didn't
that
happen?
his or mine?
The Klan also became the police.
His shit.
So now, it's not a mass? This is from state to state, all throughout the South. But it's not a mass?
No, when you said mass, I thought you were talking about like countrywide, across North America.
No, I'm saying like unified
No,
with the
it's
government
not.
mass.
No, it's not. It's not.
I mean, you do
no
have
mass
racist
numbers.
activity going on in some of the northern states,
Where's the
especially
mass
Oregon.
numbers that
Oregon was
they
real
ran
bad.
people out of the South at?
It's worse than some of the southern states.
Where? You can't say Tennessee, and it started in Pulaski. Can't say there. You can't say Alabama. So I mean, where were you saying? Georgia? You can't say Georgia. Where did the KKK run these mass numbers of niggas off?
They were founded in Tennessee, sir. So we can
So
say
the Great
most
Migration,
definitely Tennessee.
So wait a minute.
Most definitely.
So you're saying the Great Migration of 1920s to 1930s through the 40s didn't happen?
Who, me? I didn't say anything
What
about
I'm
a great.
saying is the Great Migration.
So now you're saying that these people all chose to leave?
What I'm saying, yes, absolutely. Niggas had money and they took their wealth and they traveled other places for the majority of the people. Do you have a small maybe a small fraction of people that got ran from their home? Yes, a small fraction. But no, there's no great migration from no boogeyman, pale skinned people with sheets running niggas off their land. No. Niggas packed up and went to different places. Following whatever was going on. Like during that time, it would have been probably the gold rush. So niggas was heading west, trying to get to San Francisco to become a part of this gold rush and to see whatever elaborate stuff the West had to offer. Remember, we had world fairs and stuff, and people traveled.
Sir, if you're an American Indian, you know it's here. You ain't got to go travel to see. You know it's here. It's been here.
Hold on, no.
You've been here.
That's a lie. Hold on, that's a lie. I've been here, and I can't tell you what the fuck Idaho looks like because I ain't been to Idaho. I can't tell you what Oregon looks like because I ain't been to Oregon. I can't tell you what the bottom half
Exactly. And
of
you can't
California looks
tell
like
you
because I ain't
can't
been
tell
to LA.
someone, hold on, Why Savage, you can't tell someone what Jim Crow or
Does that
KKK
make
era
sense?
looked like during them times,
I
and I'm
can't
pretty
tell
sure
you
you
what
can't
some
read
parts
all
of
the books in the
Tennessee
world.
look like because I just been in
Exactly.
Middle
And can
Tennessee
you
for the most
tell what
part.
it looked like now in 2026? Are people not owning millions of acres of land like we was in those times?
So
So
some of these
evidently
places that
something
I gotta
did happen.
travel where my people been, I ain't never been in Tennessee. I actually didn't even know it existed in Tennessee until I was doing my genealogy.
Okay, so why are you desensitizing yourself by saying what didn't and did
And I'm pretty
happen?
sure it don't look nothing like Nashville. Just like Nashville don't look nothing like Memphis. And Memphis don't look nothing like East Tennessee.
So
Okay, moving
tell
on.
me why? What? Okay. So the niggas just had land. They didn't have nothing else. That's the only reason the white people wanted this land.
That's all we needed, man. We did everything from the
Do
land.
you not heard of the story of Milk and Honey?
They were referring to the land, the soil, the
Okay.
resources that flow from the
So
land.
what was we doing
To the gospel.
so good to where these people wanted the land
Derek,
and
oh my
all of
God.
these industries
Derek,
and
Derek.
manufacturing?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I can hear you now.
I
Derek,
heard you the whole
can
time.
you go take a dive into some old history movies or videos? Because you keep asking these people like we can recount back then. We can't. You have to go look that up and figure that out. I'm not saying anything wrong with what you asking, but you asking people like Wild Savage who or Super gonna say, "Oh no, we didn't. Whoever lost their land, they must have gave it away." Like you talking to people who's not trying to feel the pain that you feel. I guess that's how I could say it. So, I don't know what it
Yeah, but
is
how
you
can
keep
you
on
be
trying
an
to figure
American
out.
Indian
Peace to the
if you don't
panel. Peace to
understand
the channel.
the
I'm from
economics
Texas.
of
Ain't
all this?
nobody take shit from niggas down here.
They don't
Peace.
understand the atrocities. They just
Yeah.
understand the gold and the
They
pleasure
really
of
don't.
boosting their
You
ego to
can't
say they're
empathize
American
or
Indian.
sympathize with them
Oh,
losers.
okay. I feel you.
Yeah,
What's
I don't
up, Super?
sympathize with them neither.
What's up, Nami?
My auntie and them, my family, they didn't say
When we
that.
joined the union, they had been through with all that
Yeah, you
fighting,
talking about,
slavery.
see, that's the thing. You
I
talking
lived in
about
North
your
Carolina.
personal
They said they
family. When I
never
come
been
up here,
slaves.
I talk about my people as a whole. You worried about your
They
people,
didn't
but you
say.
ain't on none of that land your people had.
I'm
So
talking about all the
let's
people.
keep
When I
it
talk about
real.
my people,
Let's
I'm
keep
talking
it
about
real
people
and
in
stop
South
capping
Carolina,
on the
North
internet.
Carolina. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you got your genealogy and you know your people
Yeah,
had land, but what have
that's
you
right.
did to get
Right.
it?
Right. What
That's
you
right.
mean? We
Do
got
you
it. We
got
still
any
got
deeds?
it.
Do you
Do you
got
not
no, not
understand? We
we,
still got it.
you, not we,
We still got it.
you.
It's
I'm
my
talking
people.
about
How
you.
am I gonna
You
have
ain't
something
got
that's my
no deeds,
people?
no wills,
What you
no bonds.
mean?
Stop
You
coming
don't know
up
what
here
I
capping.
got.
If you did,
You
I
don't know
do
what I
know
got.
that you ain't got what you
Huh?
saying you got. Because if you did, you wouldn't be in a conversation on a panel where we talking about our people and what happened and how
Why
we could
wouldn't
get
I?
back
Why
there.
wouldn't I? I've been up here. Why
Because you
wouldn't
would
I?
be on your land. You would be
Nigga,
farming.
I'm
You
on
would
my
have
land.
cattle. You
I'm
would be doing
chilling.
this, that, and the
No, I
other.
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would be doing what I'm doing right now. What I want to do. The hell? And we
Yeah.
still got our land. Go
Well,
down there and kick my feet out
if
right
I had
now.
my people land in my possession in my name and I changed my status and I did all the stuff that I'm supposed to
What?
be doing and I'm a proud American Indian, I
That's
wouldn't
what
be
you
on no
feel what
panel
you
with no
supposed to be
niggas.
doing.
I wouldn't be
You
on
can't
no
tell me
panel
what
with
I'm
no
supposed to
niggas
be doing.
arguing over a title that I claim I changed myself into already. Period.
I ain't changed myself into nothing. I am what my people is.
Okay, well then you ain't classified.
Nothing.
Next
What's
caller.
Hey, Nami,
I can't change
Nami,
into nothing. I am what
you
my
know about
people
the
is.
SS5
I
court,
just have to
right?
correct people who try to
Yeah, but
reclassify
he needs to know about the
like the
SF
colonies.
181.
That's
No, do
what
you
I
know
gotta
about the
do, my dear.
SS4 court?
You need to be asking Wild Savage, the American Indian, that he's so Indian, but he ain't changed shit. Don't know shit.
I'm
Just
big
acting like
Indian.
he know
I'm big
everything.
Indian.
But
I
I was
know
about to
Same
enough.
say, you
Sam,
know,
Yeah,
there's a reason for that.
Indian.
I
Same
know
Sam.
Loaded
you
enough.
have
onto
to
a
fill out.
podcast channel.
I
Stop
know
There's a
playing.
reason
I
for
know
that.
enough. Get what? I know enough than what them
It ain't
documents
about what
say.
you know.
I
It's
know what
about
them
what you do
I
with
know what
what you
them
know.
documents
It ain't
say.
about what
I
you
know
know.
what
It's
them
about what
records
you do
reflect.
with what you
I
know,
know what my
nigga.
records reflect. I can't speak for everybody
Okay,
else,
well, you would
but
be
I
on
know
your
what my
records and off
records
the internet
reflect.
if your records were so
I know what
superb.
my records reflect. I can't speak for everybody else.
Right here, you always going against more. Let me shut up
Yeah, I'm
before
going
I say
against
some shit.
Moors, Aboriginals,
Yeah,
Look,
yeah, but
FBA,
you
all
cheer
you
on
fake
all,
ass
but you
niggas,
cheer all
Hebrew
the,
Israelites,
you cheer
all
all
you
the other
lost ass
immigrants up.
niggas,
So you an
all you
immigrant. You a
lost
fucking
ass
Native American.
immigrants.
Stop.
Y'all
Yeah,
immigrants. Y'all
you a
immigrants. I'm
fucking
on all you
Mongolian. You a
immigrants.
Mongolian.
On
That's what the
all
fuck
you
you is,
immigrants. Now,
nigga.
my people say, mine say Negro. It say nigga. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Negro was a
yeah. It
Spaniard.
say Indian.
Negroes
What
was
you
the
mean? What
Spaniards.
it say
Negroes was
Indian.
the
It
Portuguese
say
Spaniards.
Indian.
You come from
Hold
over
on.
there in Africa,
Mine
nigga.
say Indian by blood. I claim Indian blood.
Yeah, you got that Portuguese
Yeah.
blood.
Through my
You're an
mother and
African
her
Indian.
mother. My mother and her mother. And I
Boy, shut
have
up.
been free. My grandmother's name was
Yeah, you
take
sound
that
like
out.
Kunta or
She was born
Amistad
and
on
raised
this
in
bitch.
Cherokee.
Shut up. Shut up.
Born
If
and
you was
raised in
big
Cherokee.
Indian, you wouldn't
I
have to
don't
say
know
all
what
that.
Cherokee.
Next
My mother said
caller.
Cherokee.
Next
North
motherfucking
Carolina.
caller. Smoke, kick
hey,
his
Mother
Nami,
ass
when
in
you
the
get a
back. Give him
recognized
a breath.
as a Indian.
Shut up,
She
boy.
was
If
when
you
you
was
get a
big
chance,
Indian, you wouldn't
recognized.
have to do all that. Huh? I can't hear you,
Recognized.
super.
when you
Wild Savage all in my ear. Shut up,
Recognized as
when
an
Keontae,
you
whatever
Indian.
your name is.
What are you saying?
What you say,
Big
super?
Indian. Big
Boy,
Cherokee.
I don't give a
Nigga.
fuck about that big Indian hollering. The
Nigga. Not
loudest
mind
one
the
in the
Lord.
room is the
Hold on.
weakest. Shut
So
your
we
ass
know.
up.
Let's say
Shut your
nigga. Soon as
motherfucking
say
ass up.
nigga.
Super, I can't hear you. What you say? Big Cap over here too loud with the go get
Yeah,
the
say
fucking war
nigga.
bonnet.
Big nigga
Go
Indian.
stomp the ground and
Big nigga Indian.
all
Big
that bullshit.
Cherokee
You
nigga
better get the fuck
Indian.
out of here, boy.
Y'all wanna see that
Cherokee
Paul
is the
John?
youngest nation on the land, nigga. Them is the
Yeah.
Mongoloids.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You a part of Noble Drew Ali tribe.
Nah, that's what you is. You a noble Drew
Next,
Ali Hebrew Israelite.
next caller. Shut that bitch off. Now, what you say? Somebody else? Because I'm tired of talking to him. He always capping.
Oh, you little more. You just a little more
I'm not a
Hebrew Israelite.
Moor. I'm
Name
not
on
from
your neck.
Europe. I am
You is a
from
Moor. You's a
Texas.
European
Okay?
Moor.
No, I'm
You the
not.
little
Stop
people,
lying
the
on me.
leprechaun. You might be
I don't know
Irish.
nothing about being no more, nigga.
You a European Irish leprechaun.
I
Land
know
of
a
the little
Moor
people.
created the Cherokees.
You
I
come
know the
from the
Moor
fairies.
created the
Then
Cherokees.
no more create no Cherokee.
I
Quit
know a
listening to
Moor
them Moors
civilized them
lies.
5 fucking
Quit
tribes,
listening
nigga.
to them Moors
I know
lies.
a
Ain't no
Moor
more creating
civilized
no
them
damn
5
Cherokee.
tribes, nigga. Now, how about that?
How about that, little midget?
Whatever, big native.
Big native, big Indian, a little more,
Chief
little
Bigfoot.
Hebrew,
Chief
little,
Bigfoot, little body.
little Hebrew Moor, L Empress Hebrew Moor.
wow,
I'm not a Moor. I don't know why y'all say that. Just cause I say
Yup. Yes.
y'all happy US
Uh-huh.
citizens, y'all happy
El
slaves.
El
Slavery is
Namio.
a choice. That ain't got nothing to do with being
El
no more. That's
Namio. El Namio. Truth,
up,
love,
Wild
peace,
Savage.
freedom, and justice.
El mean God. I'm a God.
El Namio. I know El Namio.
That don't mean I'm a Moor, Wild Savage.
El Namio Bay.
Women can't be Moors.
Shit, that's a damn lie.
And I said have a masterful day. You gonna ask me am I Eastern Star because I said the word master.
You are? Yes. You talk just like an Eastern Star.
I master my energy. Do that make me a Eastern Star too?
You Illuminati. I
What
knew
is
you was
an
Illuminati.
Eastern Star? You
I
don't
seen
even know what an Eastern Star
I
is.
seen you cover your eye up on your page. You an Eastern Star.
Cover my eye up. You a
Yeah,
goddamn
you
lie. I don't
did.
play with that shit. I
Yeah, you
expose
did.
that shit. What you
Yeah, you
talking
had your.
about? Stop
I
lying
seen
on
how
me.
you
This is
had
what
your hand
Native
on your
Americans
chin.
do. Now let's
I
get
seen
back to
that
the
picture with your
business
hand on your
that you ain't
chin.
took care of. Boy,
I
shut
seen
up.
that picture with that hand on your chin, Nami. What
I
that
mean, I
mean?
don't know none of them symbolisms and none of that shit.
Now
So
you don't
stop
know the
lying.
signals. Go ahead and say
I
it
don't.
right. You don't know the signals, but
Boy,
you
if I
sure was
was,
giving them.
I'd be on top of it, claiming it loud and clear.
Which eye? The all-seeing eye?
Boy, and then you gonna talk about some
Yeah,
KKK people was them niggas. You a fucking
they
lie. Them was
was
Moors. Them was Moorish Americans that was in them
your people.
sheets.
Your
Okay,
people.
so
Them your
Whatever
is
you
people.
there a
said.
way? Is there a way that you can
The
actually,
first Moor came to Texas. What are you
by
talking about?
paperwork,
That was your people.
go back to
What's his
where you
name?
were? Can we go?
Who,
Is
me
there
there?
any way?
I'm
Yeah,
to the
I'm just asking. It's just
1700s. I'm to
okay.
the
So now,
1700s. And
by you being in the 1700s, right?
And they
I'm
all come from
asking now.
Europe. Tell the truth, Nami.
my people don't come from Europe. My people come from Jackson, Mississippi, Webb, Mississippi, Guadalupe County, San Antonio, Corpus Christi. I don't know what the hell you talking about. I'm not a Moor. North Carolina. What else you need to know? I even got
Nah,
people in
you ain't
Alabama,
got. Don't try to
Mobile,
take North
Alabama.
Carolina. Your people come from the
What's the
Irish. They
paperwork
came over the
action to tie
Irish
you
boat.
back to who you really are originally?
Well, they started
What is
messing
the
with the
formation?
paperwork around 1865. Was it 1865 or 1866? They started messing around with the paperwork and stuff like that. So if you can get back at least past the 1800s, you know what I mean, then that's better. But like I was saying, they played around with the paperwork. A lot of the times it had Indian on there. They changed it to black, Negro, color. But when I did my genealogy, when I traced it back to my sixth great grandmother or whatever, the census had only Negroes and a few Germans on the census.
I knew
And
she was a
the census,
German. You a
no, I
German.
didn't say I was a German. I said the U.S. Census.
Yeah,
So the
but your people
Germans
was
were
on the
natural.
German registry.
No, I didn't say the people was my people. I said I was looking at the U.S. Census,
Cam
and it
up.
was
Let me see
only
your forehead.
Negroes
Let
and
me
a
see your
few
forehead.
Germans.
Cam up. Let me see your forehead. I'm gonna see if you
Well,
got
I
a
said,
German.
stop playing with me. But even in them times, Derek, it didn't have like black, white, American Indian, and all this different stuff. I'm gonna have to pull it up what it had actually had at the bottom of the U.S. Census. So all these different races that they had in the 1900s, it wasn't on that census that I was looking at. So and like I said, that our people was reclassified to black, Negro, colored. Most of my people had Indian, but it looked like it turned into a B. And then it had some with Negro in parentheses black. Um, it's just a whole lot of playing around with that. And then if you go back to the cemetery, like the information that you get from the cemeteries, you have sponsors on there. And I think that they sponsor it for so many years, LaGrave, like sponsoring it or whatever. I think that they stealing information as well. So when people don't want to do their genealogy or don't even want to attempt to start or do a little bit of history on their family, you're making it easier for the people who gonna replace you or the people who pretending to be you or how they slipping in white people in your genealogy and all of this with the same names and stuff like that. So time is winding down. Ain't nobody got time to be playing. And I respect
Amen.
Wild Savage. I'm not trying to be funny. I respect that American Indian by blood, but that title, anybody can be an American Indian. You know what I mean? And
No,
I don't
no,
want to be
no.
in a listen, hold up. I don't want to be in a group where anybody can be something as a political status, represent something that I'm supposed to be. I just
Anybody
don't
can't be
identify with
American
that.
Indian though, Nami. That's what we
You
say.
a damn lie. It's people with tribes and
Don't
be
be
on these
saying that.
channels
Don't be calling me a
with
damn lie.
Chinese people in their tribe. It's people who
No, they're
claim to
not
be chiefs and
American
got Chinese
Indian,
people in
Nami.
their tribe. Stop playing. They're American
They're not
Indians.
American
They're
Indian. They are
recognized by
Native
the government.
American. They are recognized
They're
as
Smoke,
not
pull that
Native
native.
definition.
American.
Pull that link up for me, Smoke, in the back. It's gonna clear up what Nami talking about.
Nami.
All right.
They
And
You
thus
go
shorten
ahead and you
savagery.
go there if you want
classified
to.
as Native American, not American Indian. There's only one people that can identify as American Indian. The
All right.
other people have to have Native on the front of theirs.
Yeah, okay. I hear you.
That's who is federally recognized, not the
You
American
saying one
Indian.
thing, and the tribe saying another. So
Because it's a Native American tribe. It's not an American Indian tribe. There's a difference.
what's a tribe that's only American Indians with no Native Americans inside of their tribe? Name one.
Cherokee.
Oh boy, Cherokee full of all kind of races. Stop playing.
If they have blood
Go
lineage,
look up the chief. Go look
not
up the chief of
no,
Cherokee
I'm
right
not
now.
no. Hold on. There are different fractions of Cherokee.
And
All
all of these chiefs
Cherokee
are white.
don't
All of them.
hold on. No. Native Americans
Oh my
have
God.
them tribal chiefs. American Indians had their grandparents that would be the chief of their necessarily clan or tribe.
And
But you
are
do
these tribes under British rule?
No, not the American Indian. The Native American, yes, not the American Indian. There's a
So
difference.
who the American Indians under?
The American Indian is not under no one. The American Indian is the supreme of North American soul.
American Indians, also
There's
known as
nothing
Native
higher than the
Americans, are
American Indian.
indigenous people of the U.S. are the descendants of the original inhabitants of North America who lived there prior to a European settlement. Today, they are defined by their membership in federally recognized tribes, which maintain a government-to-government relationship with the United States. So, show me an American Indian not connected to a Native American, and what's the name of their tribe, and show me a black chief. You mean a Yamasee? A chapter of the Yamasee are Moors. Oh, I
No,
thought I heard you say that.
no, no, no. Negative.
Anyway, moving on next. Another time, Wild Savage. I'm tired of fussing with you today
I don't know why you try to fuss with me for anyway.
because you're trying to connect yourself to something that you shouldn't be identifying as if unless you're gonna walk in it. Like, change
No.
that shit up. Get some land. Get some chickens. Get some bulls. Get some cows.
Why do you feel
Come,
every Indian was doing the same thing, Nami?
because you're not living
Why,
the Indian culture. All
how
you
am
do
I
is come
not?
online and act like a savage.
well.
How am I?
If I may
How
point
am I
this,
not living in Indian culture, Nami?
I just told you how. Go ahead, Epic.
Hold
I
on.
was gonna.
All Indians didn't have cows and chickens and shit like that. But I still live in Indian culture. I still I got some fare out here I'm making right now. I got some raccoon fare. Skinned the raccoon and everything. The real Indian way. So what you talking
I
about?
was just gonna say that
You think I'm lying? Hold on, I'm finna show you.
I was gonna say that's not our culture. Originally speaking, from the culture of our people, we know that we grew our food, and outside of growing our food, the food that comes from the ground, we fished. But we didn't hunt our food. We didn't have cows. We didn't have chickens.
That's
We didn't
like
do that. That is
your people are
European
not from
culture.
here. No, it's
That
not.
is European
No,
industrialism
you're a
and culture
European
that
that
was
thinks
brought
that.
to America.
No, we been had buffaloes and all of
We
that
didn't
shit.
hunt. We did not
Yes,
hunt
we
them.
did
That
hunt
No,
boy
we
them,
said he
didn't.
about to skin a
and we
The
skunk.
Native
did wear them.
Americans probably did, but we did not. We
American
grew our
Indians. I'm
food.
talking about the
About to
American
hunt a
Indians,
beaver.
the
We're
copper
talking
colored
about
races found
we're
here. That's what
talking
I'm
about
talking
the
about.
invention of
I'm
agriculture.
talking about the
We're talking
copper
about
colored
the
races
people who
found here.
invented
We been
agriculture.
eating meat.
We
We been
invented that.
hunting. We been hunting.
And the way we were able to invent agriculture is
What is
knowing
you
this
talking
very
about?
principle as a foundation, that knowing that food is grown from the ground, not killed and slaughtered.
Man,
That
shut
is that is
He
not
that
our
boy
up.
said
culture.
he about
That's
to
not
skin a
that's something
beaver.
that was developed later on. That's European culture in America, which is why
That boy said he was gonna hunt a horse.
Barbecue and smoked meat is ancient American.
say it again.
Barbecue and smoked meat is ancient American culture.
I disagree.
See, this what real Indians was doing. Y'all see that?
Where your
My
evidence
home
at,
front.
Epic?
Fuck you mean? Nigga skin the real hide. Real
I
raccoon.
don't see nothing.
You don't see it? Hold on. Hold on,
You be
hold on.
Epic,
touching
so
a
you saying
raccoon?
Americans are
That's
originally vegetarian?
Look, Nami.
According
See the fur?
to
oh, you gonna have rabies.
That's his tail. That go his feet.
Oh, hell no.
That
even
go his
according
head.
to what's documented by
Yeah,
various
real Indian.
explorers,
Real Indian, Nami. I told you,
when they
real
describe the
Indian.
original people here, they described them
We
as
still
such.
living in our way. Still doing what we
That they
do.
were not
Now these
that we were an
European ass niggas
agricultural
like
people,
Epic keep trying
and
to
we didn't
trump.
hunt and kill. We
Epic
didn't hunt
said
and
that's
kill.
European culture.
It is
You're a
that was brought
European
here.
over there.
That was brought here.
Nigga, that's
We grew
Indian
our food.
culture, nigga. We been rocking
We grew
fur,
our food,
jewels.
and we
The
were
hell you
fishers.
talking
Outside of that,
about?
we fished, but we didn't go out slaughtering
So
and killing
Europeans
animals
brought
Nigga, so what did they do to the
to
fish?
eat it.
What did they
We did.
what did they do to the fish? They didn't slaughter the fish.
I just said we fished.
Stupid
I
motherfucker.
just said that.
Nigga,
I don't deny that we
game
fish.
too, nigga.
I don't deny that we
What
fish.
you mean, nigga?
But we did not hunt the animals out.
We
We didn't
smoke.
do
We
that.
been smoking food. We ain't just started barbecuing.
All right. Again, that came later.
Dumbass nigga.
That came later.
Nigga, that's been. That's
No, it
been for
hasn't.
thousands of years, nigga.
Yeah,
You're
that
all
may,
from
and
here,
that
so
may
you
be.
wouldn't understand.
That may
Hold on,
be.
let
But
Fuck
that
is
is
you
not
talking
the
about?
origin. That's
That
not
is
the
the
root of our.
origin.
No,
That
it's
is the
not.
origin,
We
nigga. You
didn't
don't know the
always
origin.
kill the animals.
Your
We didn't
dumb ass
always do
ass
that.
wasn't here, nigga.
We didn't
There
always.
you go with your
Then
stupid
that's how
ass
far
belief,
disconnected
nigga.
we are from
Let
our
me
culture.
Nigga,
ask you
We
you're
don't recognize it
disconnected,
anymore,
nigga.
even when it's spoken, which is the very
Stupid ass
language of our
nigga.
people.
You're not
let me
speaking
ask you
our
We
something,
missing
culture.
it
You're
Epic.
all,
not our
and we've
culture,
adopted the
nigga.
ways
You a
Hold on,
snake,
and the
Wild Southern.
nigga.
Let
culture
me
and the
ask you one
customs
You a
question.
of
snake,
other
nigga.
people, and we hold
You a
those
snake
customs
and a
dear to
sellout.
our
That's
hearts
what you
today.
Hey,
is, nigga. You
Savage,
a
let me
old
ask
bitch
him a
nigga
question,
that hate
man.
on young niggas cause you ain't got no motion, nigga. You a sellout. You a
Hey,
goofy.
Epic, let me ask
You
you a
ain't
question.
Yes, that
smart.
sounds good.
You feel what I'm saying?
Uh,
You need to
Yes, that
find you
sounds
something
good.
else better to do.
do you
Change
think
your
hunting
name.
animals
Epic
is
study
part
the
of
epic dummy.
land management?
Say it again.
Do you think thinning the herd is part of land management, agriculture?
You just mean thinning the.
Because
When I
if you're
say
growing crops, if you're
agriculture,
doing nothing but growing crops, and you have
describe
a booming population of
I
deer
described
that eat
agriculture.
crops, you have
I
to get
describe
rid of them
agriculture as
somehow.
food being grown
How
from
do
the
you
ground.
think that we did that?
I described agriculture as being food being grown from the ground.
Man, I went to
That's the root.
Prairie
But I
View
know
and
you trolling.
agriculture
I'm
and
gonna mute up and let you
mechanics.
do that. Go for it. I'm gonna let you do that.
I'm just saying that's part of
Here you go.
agriculture.
This is what you come to do.
Husbandry, that's all agriculture. Raising chickens, cows, rabbits. It's all part of agriculture because you use all of that in agriculture.
Fact.
You can't just grow crops without having animals around.
And
Man,
nobody's
Shaka,
denying
Simp,
that.
I
I'm
couldn't
saying
even
we
hear
didn't
you
kill
at
the
first. I
animals
didn't even know you been
for
talking.
food.
That's not
We did.
agriculture.
That is agriculture. You don't know the culture then.
Hey man, I'm just telling you what real
That's
agriculture
called
is.
hunting, as it's
No
even
man,
as it's even
if you have
as the
pent up
distinction is even made
animals and you're
today.
feeding them for
There's a difference.
slaughter, that's
There's a difference.
agriculture.
But that's your perspective of what you think
It's
our
not my
culture is.
perspective,
That
nigga.
is
That's
your
Not a
what
perspective.
part
That's
of
all you know.
dumbass
I
agriculture.
get
It's
it.
nigga.
in the definition, brother.
You know.
Stupid
All
ass
right.
nigga.
All right. We
Cause
were
you
not
want
So
to
you
say
changing
industrialists
the
something with your
definition of
man
because we
agriculture
knew
with are we
industrialism
going by your
destroys.
definition?
We know that industrialism
by his
destroys the
belief.
environment, just like you
Cause a
see
nigga,
it's
he want a
happening
nigga to go
today.
by his
Which is
belief
why when it
and
first
his
I'm
started
just
coming up off
asking,
the ground,
are
when
you
stupid ass.
changing the
industrialism started
definition
taking
of
root,
agriculture?
for the most part, at the time, our people had a real big problem with it because we knew and
Bitch,
saw
your
what
people wasn't from
industrialism
here.
was
Your
doing
Right.
to the
people
That's what I'm
environment.
saying. We
had
from a different
And
motherfucking
we had a
region.
problem with
problems
that.
because they not
Different
indigenous to
regions
the
have
But
earth.
different cultures and different
but
lifestyles and
but
different
again,
diets. So wherever you from, maybe they
industrialism did
was
not always
vegetarians. Where
exist
I'm
in
from, we
America.
always ate meat.
Factories didn't always exist in America
Man, that nigga's not from
that
here,
pollute the
super.
earth. We didn't do
That
that.
nigga's a European.
What are you
We didn't
talking
do that.
about? Pollute the earth?
I'm talking about the original culture. That's what I'm talking about. But you don't
What do you
recognize it
mean pollute the
because you
earth?
don't know it. You've
How,
forgotten it.
how
You've
was
forgotten it.
growing
You
animals for slaughter
substituted the
polluting the earth?
original culture with what you're talking about now until you making that retroactive in ancient history, and it was not so.
Man, that nigga's a European.
What are
It
you
was
That's
not
why
talking
he
so.
about,
got
man?
European views,
It was
man.
not so.
I don't
And
even pay
you
this
only talking
dumbass
like that
nigga no
because you don't
attention.
want to give
I'm
up
asking,
those.
what do
You
you
don't
mean
want to
pollute?
give up those
What's
customs
pollution?
because it tastes so
What's being
good to you.
polluted?
You see
He's
what I'm saying?
stupid.
It
He don't know
feels
the
good to
cycle
you to
of
indulge
life,
in those culture, that culture,
dumbass
and those customs.
motherfucker.
No, you said that
So you want to make it
agriculture
retroactive in
pollutes the
history
earth.
and
What do
make
you
it
mean
seem
pollute the
like
earth?
that our people have always done this, and that's not
Oh, you
true.
want to
Always.
preach? All
We
right, I get it.
always
It's not true.
barbecue, nigga. We
Go
always
ahead, preach,
barbecue
brother.
our
The
fish,
doors are. I
our
thought you wanted
cat.
to have a conversation, but it's cool.
I am having a conversation.
How are you preaching at me?
I'm not preaching at you. I'm telling you what the culture is, and you want to tell me that it's not. So we just have,
So we
You don't
disagree.
know
you
our
saying I'm
culture.
saying what I'm saying.
So if we
You don't know
disagree,
our
then you
culture.
have to present evidence that we were not
No, I
growing and
don't have to.
slaughtering
I don't have
animals.
to present you with anything.
Oh, you
Cause
just
you ain't
made that
got
up
nothing
then.
to present.
No, if that's
Dumbass
what
nigga.
if that's the
European
conclusion you
ass
came to,
nigga.
but you getting the culture directly from the
You a
horse's mouth. I'm not
fraud,
making
nigga.
this
You
up,
got your culture from a
regardless
European.
if it's documented
You
or
got
not.
your
It's the truth,
mindset and your ideology from a
regardless,
Yeah, you
European.
made
regardless
that
if it's
up,
And you
man.
trying
documented or
to
not.
push it
That's
on
the
us,
point I'm
nigga.
making when I say I
How
don't
did
have
you
to
come
say
to that
anything.
conclusion if you didn't make it up?
It's I don't. What do you mean? I'm the
You
living proof
came
of
to
that
a
culture.
conclusion with no
I'm.
documentation, so it's
I don't
made
need
up, brother.
documentation when I'm the living proof of it.
But I have documentation that we've been slaughtering animals and raising them
That
for
documentation has a
thousands
date.
of years.
The documentation
And I'm
has a
living
date. What
proof
I'm
of it.
talking about
And
predates
I'm
all of that.
living proof and he living proof of
It
it.
predates
So
all of
how
that.
you gonna predate our living proof?
What do you mean?
It
How are you
predates all of that.
predating something without no documentation that predates it?
I don't
Where
need
is this predating?
a documentation from an
Of
outside
course
source,
you
sir.
do. Are you just
I
saying
don't
stuff?
need documentation from an outside source. So
Yes, you
I'm gonna
do.
mute up. I'm gonna mute up and let you keep trolling because I know that's what you're doing, Super. That's what you do.
Right.
There is no
No, man,
intelligence
you're
in you.
saying something is
There is
true,
no
but you have no
intelligence
way to
in you. You
prove
come
that
up
it's
on this
true.
platform to troll. So do you?
I'm
I'm gonna
not
mute up.
trolling.
Ain't nobody
I'm asking,
trolling
how
you,
do you know
trolling,
what you're
dumb bitch.
saying is true?
He know it ain't true. He a stupid bitch. Just trying to talk.
I ain't doing all that, bro. I'm just trying to have a conversation. You're
And
saying
fuck
something
that
is
bitch
true.
ass nigga.
I
That
just
nigga's
want
a
to know, how do
European,
you know it's
super.
true?
That nigga ain't American. He a European, super. That bitch got a faith-based belief system. Fuck that whole ass.
Why, Savage, stop calling him out his name. He not calling you out your name.
Fuck that nigga, Nami. That nigga's a
I just
coward.
want to know where he got this information and he's standing
always
on
be
it.
up with him.
That's all.
Well, okay, just to answer that question,
It's gonna be up with him.
I come from my family. That's what we do,
I
and
mean,
that's
I
our
said
culture. that's been
Epi,
handed down throughout generations of
you know the
time,
rest.
a long time, a very long time.
You saying your family
I
passed
come,
down the
I
vegan
come,
culture to you?
I come from that culture, and that's all I'm
Bitch, you
telling you.
lying, ho. You don't come
I
from
come from that
nothing. You
culture.
come from some
I can't hear
That's
European
what
you,
I
bro.
speak
culture where
about.
You
niggas
gotta
sleeping with
speak up a
cats
little
and
bit,
dogs.
because I can't hear you.
I said I come from that culture. I come from a family that at one time in history fed the
I
world
was sleeping with cats
through
and
what
dogs and
through what I'm
chickens.
talking about.
Yeah, I was
So
sleeping with
that's what
y'all
I come
too.
from. So
And
for
you say
those,
you got
Who
that
the
that
from
for
fuck
you,
all
is
oral
for
tradition?
so for you and
That
anybody
nigga
else
had a
that want
pet
to
rat.
undermine it, because you may not
I'm not
remember that being
undermining,
your
brother. I
culture,
just want some
and that's
evidence
fine.
or some proof of
That's
what you're
fine.
saying.
But I'm speaking from a personal perspective. Those are the people I
Oh,
came from.
and all this was passed down through oral tradition?
Don't worry about how it was passed down.
What?
Yep,
Bro, why
I
you
said it.
so hostile, brother?
I'm not being hostile.
We
You
having a
trolling right now.
conversation.
You
Now
want to
you
make it
telling me
hostile
not
by
to
even
worry?
saying that. Keep going. Go ahead.
Some
I'll mute up and
bullshit.
let you finish trolling. Do you think?
I was trying to have a conversation, bro.
No, you weren't.
You
You just
keep
revert back
saying,
to saying
don't
that
worry
when I
about it.
catch you trolling.
You
So you
making
revert back to saying,
statements,
"Oh
then
no,
when
we
I
was trying to have a
question the
conversation." No,
statement
we're not.
is no,
You
it's
trolling.
don't worry about it.
So keep doing your thing. I don't have
Cause
to
it's some
reveal.
bullshit.
I've told you enough.
What are you
That's all
talking
you need to
about,
know.
bro?
And
I'm
if you
trying to
come
tell
from
you
the
something.
same
I let you
culture,
preach there.
then you will
You just preach
recognize
on
that.
your
But
pulpit.
obviously
The
you
doors
don't,
of the
because like
church
I
is
said, a lot
always
of our
open.
people have forgotten
Because
the real history. They've
you just
forgotten the
want
real
me to go
culture. They
into a
don't
belief.
remember the actual customs of our
You want me
people.
to
We
believe what you're
substitute.
saying.
I don't want you to believe anything. You asked me a question, so I'm answering.
So how do you
So
prove
that's
what
what
you're
I'm answering.
saying?
I'm not. I could care less if you believe or anybody else. When I speak, if you connect with it, then it's for you. You connect with that. Then
You
truly, you my
connecting with it.
people. You see what I'm saying? But if you
That's a
don't,
religion.
if you don't, and you have smoke with that, obviously you ain't
So
a
you
part of
want
that
me to feel
culture.
the
That
Holy
nigga's a
Ghost, nigga?
You either part of that culture or you're not. And if you're not,
Can't just
that's
So
come
are
in
you
here
okay.
and be
saying that
I
stupid.
don't
soul food
understand what
That's
you're talking
okay.
about.
is
I'm
Either
gonna
your
soul
leave you
people,
alone.
food
either
a
your
part
people
of this culture?
with some other stuff, or you just wanted to be something that it really is really not. And for whatever reason
I'm
or
trying to
influence,
figure
man,
out.
you got that.
Okay, what is the European bringing here that we adapted to this culture that was European? You saying smoked meat?
No, I didn't say
So
that.
who's the first
No, I
European?
didn't say that.
Okay,
I didn't
so
say that. I said the
okay,
hunting. I
we're
said the
saying
hunting. I said the hunting, the killing, and the slaughtering of the animals for food. We didn't do that.
I understand that.
Man,
Now
the
That
I'm
came
saying
later.
longhorn
that
is
smoked
only
meat.
That
found
came
in
later.
Hold on,
Texas.
That
It's
came later.
aboriginal to Texas. It's a Texas
smoked meat is old as hell.
original animal.
So are you
It's only
saying that they
found
only
here.
smoke fish?
How is that European? You know, like on Texas A&M, Bevo, that
I don't follow
orange
that.
and
I
white
don't
cow
follow.
with the
I don't
longhorns,
follow that. So
that's
I
only
don't follow
found
what you're
here
talking
in
about.
Texas. It originates here. How
I
is
don't
that
follow what you're
European?
talking about. I
It's
don't
a
follow what you're talking
domesticated cow.
about. Okay. I don't. I know.
How is that
I
European?
know. I know that the cow is not indigenous to America. I know that.
We've been ranching them motherfuckers for thousands of years.
I
How is
disagree,
that
and
European culture?
I disagree with that. I know
Why,
that the
So
cow is not indigenous.
why are
but
you
The
now
disagreeing
cow,
with it?
the cow is not indigenous to America, sir.
I said the longhorn
huh?
cow. It's a special cow. It's only found here in Texas.
This
Not
bitch ass
any
nigga want to
random
give
cow.
credit
All
to
right.
the
Whatever,
The
Europeans
man.
because he a
longhorn.
European.
Whatever, man.
The European brought the cow over here. I know it's not indigenous to here.
It's
Shut
not.
your dumb, stupid ass up.
Yeah, I know.
I
So if
mean,
the
for all the
cow's not
research that I
indigenous
can
to
pull
you,
up, the longhorn ain't from nowhere else, and it's a domesticated cow that we've been ranching.
All right. If that's what you say so, then that's what it is then.
No, it's
For you.
documented. Like this
Okay.
can be
All right.
proven.
All right.
You
Okay.
can look. You can right now.
If
You
that's
can
what it
Google
is for you, and
the
that's what you
history
know,
of the
and
longhorn.
that's what you know based
Bitch,
on
that's
that
the record,
documentation.
dummy. We not doing like your
That's what it
stupid
is for
ass.
you.
I'm not
Okay,
Ain't got
asking you
okay.
shit
to
on
He
my
said
believe
face,
That's what
okay.
it
based
is
on
for you.
Super. Okay.
motherfucking
He said
theory,
okay.
stupid
He said
bitch.
okay.
We can
Calm
use the
down.
records. We can go show. Nigga, this is something that's been going on.
What?
You don't know nothing about
Please.
barbecuing because your ass is a European, bitch.
That don't make him look bad. It makes you look bad. You got 3 words in your vocabulary.
But Nami, he asking me to believe something when I'm asking how
I'm
do
not
you
asking you to
And
believe
he
anything,
said
Tim.
that he don't have to agree with you. He disagree
I gotta feel
respectfully.
it.
Let's move on.
I gotta feel it. I gotta connect like the Holy Ghost.
Derek, what you was
That's what I'm
gonna say,
saying.
Derek?
He's saying that, okay, so according to him, barbecuing came with the Europeans.
I didn't say that. You putting words in my you
Okay.
Derek, you still drinking
So
over there, man?
okay,
Are you still drinking over there, Derek?
I don't
I'm
drink.
asking. I'm asking.
I don't drink. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
drink.
Okay. Well,
Now my
you
question
but you
is,
keep putting words, you keep saying the same thing after I done corrected you twice already and told you that's
no,
not what I'm
okay,
saying.
so
You keep trying to
okay,
make it
so
seem like it's about that, and it's not.
hold
So don't do that.
hold on.
Keep it real,
So
keep it true
that's
on the
fine.
subject of what I actually
Okay,
said.
okay. My question is,
All right.
if barbecuing is indigenous to America, are you saying that we only barbecue fish? We didn't barbecue any land animals at any time?
No, I never said at any time. I said it came later, but that's not the beginnings. Those were not we
What's
didn't
later?
start out. We didn't start out
Okay,
doing that. We
what's
grew
the
our food.
later?
We grew our
What's
food.
the later? I understand that we grow food today. I
Okay.
understand. Greens from the ground.
And that's
But
the principle of which
normally,
I'm talking about.
norm,
The principle of
normally, no.
planting. Listen. The principle of
Yes,
planting
sir.
a seed and it growing into a harvest, and you harvest from that. The very principle of that is the foundation of agriculture. And hunting and
Right.
killing animals does not involve. It doesn't even that principle doesn't even match. You're slaughtering and killing and shedding blood, and you're eating
Okay.
that. Do you see what I'm saying? That doesn't involve planting a seed and
Okay.
harvesting
Now,
and all.
when
It's
it,
agriculture
I
proves that
understand.
very concept, and it's ancient.
Okay, that's
You're
fine.
slaughtering
That's
and you're
fine.
killing and shedding blood.
Now,
Shut
my
your
question
stupid,
is, my
sensitive,
question is,
non-stomach ass up,
my
nigga.
question is to you: is there any point in time are you saying that when you cook greens
Mhm.
that they didn't put smoked meat in them? They learned that later on, or
Yeah,
is
that
that
came.
just as
My
ancient as them cooking the greens?
grandmother, man, my great grandmother when she was alive, because I had the pleasure of seeing my great grandmother and my great great grandmother before they passed. But
I understand.
all 3 of them, great great grandmother, great grandmother, and grandmother, they didn't cook greens with meat in it. So
They
yeah, to me
didn't
that's
cook
later.
greens with meat.
Yeah, they didn't. For me, that was later. The concept of that. I didn't grow up
They
eating
didn't
greens,
use
eating meat
they
in my
didn't use
greens.
meat or seasoning. Them motherfuckers was European.
Man, I got
Your
my
grandmama
grandmother's
and them
greens
was
recipe right now.
European white people. They didn't
And
use
I'm telling you, that's some
seasoning
of the
or
best
meat.
eating in the
You're
world.
not from here.
I'm the only person in my family that's got my grandmother's
So,
greens recipe. The only
well,
one.
I'm asking this because smoked meat is an old form of cooking, and
And that
Exactly.
bitch
making
ain't
collard
got no
greens
It's
is
not
an
seasoning.
it's not the
old
foundation
form
of
Nothing.
of
it's not
cooking.
the foundation of how we nourished
Plain.
ourselves. We got nourishment.
No
We
soul
got
in it.
nourishment from the things that you even see us still doing today with growing gardens and everything. We got herbs. We had all of this stuff we were growing. We didn't need to slaughter and
How
kill
in the
the
fuck you
animals.
got
We didn't
some
need to do that.
plain
As a
motherfucking
matter of
turnip
fact,
greens?
bro,
The fuck out
brother
of here.
Derek,
You ain't no
nature
motherfucking Indian.
nature
You
didn't
ain't
only feed
I,
American.
us,
I,
but
You
nature
ain't.
feeds
A
all.
European.
Nature feeds
You
all, man.
a Russian. A
And I come from a
Slavic.
family that produced so
okay,
much of it. We fed the world. We sure did.
okay, I understand. Now you're saying later on, right? They adapted to this way. When is this
You
later
didn't.
on?
Your
Like, give
people
me a
didn't
time.
feed shit, nigga. Your people didn't even
I
use seasoning or use meat, nigga. Y'all niggas was on the verge of dying off.
Yeah,
Can
that'd be
you
true.
tell
We
me,
still here though.
like you said, later on?
We
When
still
was
here.
this later on? Like, what
Immune
is this?
system
The
weak as a
1700s?
motherfucker. Y'all
Is
couldn't
this the
even lift
1500s?
a motherfucking 2x4.
When is
Y'all
this later
wasn't
on, Epic?
brick masons. Y'all wasn't shit. Motherfuckers,
When
some
was this
sick
later on
vegans
that you're
I
referring
know
to?
there's a
with
lot of
no
I
flavor on
got
your
brick
food.
masons and mechanics in my
Your
family. I
tongue
got
is
people in
about as
my family,
bland
man.
as a
Let me
white
tell you, they brick
pigeon.
Wild
masons.
Savage, can you please stop doing that, please? I'm trying to hear the conversation.
Go ahead, brother Derek.
When can you
To go
refer
be a preacher.
this later on process where they went from no meat to meat?
I don't have an exact
When did
date
that
for
happen?
it, bro. I'm quite sure that it varies with whoever, eventually gave in to the culture. I think that would be, very, to various families, whatever your story is with your family. So then I would say that's where you would get that information from. The culture, your customs, even your inheritance, you know what I'm saying? All that comes through the family you were born in. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to get that information, all of that. But we
You
rely on
refer
the outside sources, and I think that's what has caused a lot of, for one, confusion and a lot of dishonor too. You see what I'm saying? Because we've taken on the culture and customs of other people, and today we make that retroactive in history as if it's always been so, for our people, and it's not
what
so.
cultures,
You know what I'm saying?
what cultures and customs have niggas taken on?
Well, when you take a shower and you get out the shower and you put all that powder on your chest, that's European culture. You took it on, you thought it was nigga culture, but it came from European culture.
Okay, so what if you're okay, so all niggas don't do that.
Y'all can't prove Europeans had. Y'all can't prove Europeans
Nami,
had
who
powder
in the
before.
hell you know put
Y'all
powder
can't.
on their damn chest?
Y'all can't prove
They is not
Europeans had
American.
powder before
Look
we
it
did.
up. Look it up.
Yeah, but bacon ain't
looking live.
I ain't talking about white Europeans.
Peace, y'all again. And I mean, I get the hey, I get the whole vegan thing and all this other stuff, but I think it was like more serious of what we were talking about before, because I understand what you were saying, Nami, about where it leads back to the United States, but it's because all these different organizations are under the United States, whether you have FBA, whether you have ADOS or anything. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Other people are saying it's a bad thing. Other people are saying we should separate from the United States. So I don't get the two talking points really to be like, oh, we should separate from the United States, but also be up under it. Unless y'all are saying we should ignore the United States, and do our own thing. Excuse me. But yeah, that's where I'm confused. Are we
Well, that
saying
would be the
ignore
right way. That would be the right
and
way.
then just do our own thing?
I mean, if you're
The
talking about
United
doing
States.
something like that, I mean, you would want to do it independently and autonomously of, what I'm saying, the United States. And it's not like there's anything wrong with that. It's not like it's illegal or
Yeah, there's
against
only
your law
one
to do
way
it.
to do things autonomously from the United States. So that's the question. That's why I'm confused, because people are pushing back from being sovereign from the United States while still being like they want to be sovereign from the United States. So that's where I'm just confused.
Oh,
Are
that's
we okay with not being sovereign from the United States and just doing our own thing? Or do we want to be sovereign from the United States?
well, for those who have the double-minded, mindset with that, that's the one foot in, one foot out mentality. They still want the benefits that come with United States citizenship, but they don't want to claim to be that. That's the reason, because they want the benefit without the,
If
the
you don't
identity
want to be,
that
if you
comes
want to be
with it.
sovereign and not part of the United States, you got to get the hell about this continent.
That's not true, Smoke.
That's not true. You have to be under a group that is sovereign from the United States. That's the only
No,
thing you have to do.
Where they
You have
that's
to
not
be
true
under
either.
a
You don't have
group
to
that is
be. You
sovereign
don't
from
have
the
to.
United States.
You
is
don't have to
that
have.
group at?
There's groups here in the United States that
No, not
exist.
in the
That
United
are
States
sovereign.
on American
Hey,
soil. There's a
Smoke,
difference.
didn't we
There's a
just
difference.
kidnap the president of another motherfucking country on this continent?
Yeah, supposed to be a sovereign nation. Yeah, so
They
show
better
me
get in line.
what is. Yeah, show me what these sovereigns at.
Well,
Look up the
what I'm referring
indigenous
to is people who
land.
don't
It says that
have
they're
political
children.
allegiance to another country. You said even the United States, and they're still here on American soil. I know people that's like that. They don't have political allegiance to the United States, but they're on American soil. That's not illegal. That's not wrong. And it's not
They
even
got an army.
required.
They got an army. They got currency.
No, I'm just saying that they're here on the soil. So there goes the
Oh, okay.
argument that
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just saying there goes the
All right.
argument that if you're on
All
American
right.
soil, that you have to be a U.S. citizen. That's not true at all. It's presumed that, but that's not true that you have to be that. And two, it's just a presumption, which means it's challengeable and thus voidable. Well, it's void ab
Okay.
initio, but if it goes to court before, magistrate or whatever like that, then, it could be made void.
Amen, brother.
I'm just breaking it down. That's all.
Yeah, there's definitely other statuses that you can be that aren't United States citizens. Like the national is not a United States citizen. So there's tons of different things that you can be that's not a United States citizen.
Yeah.
But the main thing is about if you're
Yeah.
trying to be those things or if you're not. That's the question. If you're not and you're fine with being under the jurisdiction of the United States, you can still make moves, of course. But it's just about people deciding, especially when you can come together. One of the main things to come together is going to have to be a deciding factor to be like, oh, are we creating something new? Then we're under the United States, period.
I
Or
bet
we're
they
going to go with something that exists.
I bet they better not break no U.S. laws, whatever the fuck they call themselves, or whatever the fuck they want to do. Break a law and see what the fuck happens.
You don't see that's the fear mongering. Somebody who don't understand
Yeah, it's
how
all
things
about
work.
I'm not saying
So
nothing.
and that's the fear mongering, and that's what has people afraid. People, especially people who talk like that, they don't develop the courage to enforce what we're talking about right now because they think it's so wrong. And you know what I'm saying? Ooh, the United States gonna get you, all of that, and
Nigga,
it's not
I
even
don't
really about that. You see what I'm
agree
saying?
with it. Why would I want to enforce it? It's
You
stupid.
see what I'm saying? But the mentality, you have to look at what has to be recognized is the mentality of the Negro today. This nigga today don't want to build nothing. He's like, I don't want to beat him. I want to join him. I don't want to build anything new. Why would I build anything new when there's a structure already in place that I can indulge in and benefit from? This is the mentality of the Negro today.
Niggas
So
don't want to be
this
like
is why we
your
can't
ass.
get anything done outside of it.
My truck
This is
right
why.
now, and I don't want to build shit. You don't even know how to use no miter saw. How the fuck you talking about building something?
Yeah, I know you keep talking.
Only thing that nigga know how to build is a motherfucking dream.
I see we got
Y'all
somebody in there.
childish.
But a lot
Somebody
of
created Troy.
I think that's why there's a new organization every couple of years because of this thing of like just being like it's a new fad. It comes in, there's a new organization, everybody likes it, but it's gonna die out eventually because it's the same old, same old. You have certain things that have to be done to be like we're gonna separate. There's certain things that have to be done to separate. And then if you're not gonna separate, then you have to go forward knowing that you're not separating. But this
Amen.
been on both sides to be like we're separating, but we're not separating is why we're sitting back, like you were saying, Nami. Why people are not moving forward and doing something because there's no deciding factor of what to be done. We have to decide whether we're going to separate or stay and build something different.
Man, these niggas ain't got no skills to build shit. If they do separate, this nigga ain't never done shit in his life.
Don't nothing need to be built. It's already built. The United States is for sale. Yeah, get your motherfucking money up. Oh, you're talking all this crazy shit. Get your money up. You can buy the Army, you can buy the Navy, you can buy the Marines, you can buy politicians, you can buy Cheetos, everything for sale. It's a business. Every motherfucking thing for sale, and businesses can be taken over hostilely. I relinquish the flow.
and business is booming.
I'm for that. There's enough people for that for us to come together and be about that.
Dosey, look at the people you're trying to come together with. They have never built anything. No business, no house, no shed, no doghouse, no kitchen table. They have no skills.
Super, you need to shut up and keep your spells to yourself. I don't give a damn if that's what people doing really. To be honest, y'all childish. For
Yeah, you
real.
do.
And Dosey, if I was gonna build something, it wouldn't be talked about on the internet. Many police walking around this motherfucking YouTube street.
Man, what?
No, I feel you. I feel you as far as talking about it, setting up a plan or anything. But I was just saying for the point of people can't come together because of that point of just being like, there's no
Oh,
set.
but
That's
it's people coming together. Best
oh yeah,
believe just because you ain't seeing it on Smoke Channel don't mean it don't go further. So
oh
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
let Super or anybody else trick you out your spot.
Oh
Like
yeah,
Smoke
yeah,
said,
we know it.
the
Sister
U.S.
Becky
is a
has
corporation and it's business.
organization.
It's a
Sister
lot
Becky
of real
has an
movements going on with the
organization in
real
the side
Indians.
that people are coming together under that has decided not to be separate from the United States, and Sister Becky's making moves. So yes, people are making moves, but again, we weren't talking about a micro level. We were talking about on a macro level, people coming together. There's no set forth like that of just being like, this is how we're gonna move, this is what we're gonna do, let's do it. That's very much small pockets are doing it, not all of us.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
like
mean,
going out. That's like
I
going out
don't
in
think the
a.
design should be
That's
for
like
all
going
of us
out
to
in a.
be,
Man,
like
these
that,
niggas
because
so quick.
unfortunately,
Man,
well,
y'all
not
so quick with
unfortunately,
the
but
trigger.
all of us have
Man,
different
hold up,
mindsets. Some
man.
people
Let
decide
Smoke
one way,
talk, man. Don't nobody want to
and
hear your dumb
other
ass,
people decide
nigga.
another way, and
Shut
that's fine.
up,
If people who decide they
stupid
want to
ass
stay with the
nigga.
United States to
Don't
build, that's
nobody
cool.
care what you gotta
But
say.
also, it's
What
people
part of that you
outside the
don't
United,
understand, man?
who wish to do things
Smart
outside
dumb
of,
ass
that
nigga.
jurisdiction. I don't think they should be looked at or
God,
frowned
this
upon,
nigga worse than
or
you.
even looked at
You
as if they're
gotta keep
enemies
talking.
just because they choose that. You see what I'm
Mute your
saying?
motherfucking mic,
So I
weird
think
ass
Yeah, I'm
I
nigga.
not
think both
saying
sides should be honored.
at all, Epic. I'm saying that I
actually,
hope that
Wild
that's more
Savage, I'm
simple
trying
so
to hear
they
what
can do
Epic's
something
saying, and
separate.
you keep
Man, Smoke,
interrupting
I'm
him.
trying
And
to hear what
Dosey,
Smoke's saying. I don't
Dosey,
give a
your
fuck
mic
what
messed up.
Epic
You
was
sound
saying.
like you
I was trying to
underwater.
hear what
Yeah,
Epic,
Smoke
I
I
was
hear it
heard
too,
saying.
you.
Dosey.
I was
I don't give a
listening.
fuck what
I was
Epic was
listening.
saying.
It's
I don't
but
care
I
what
do.
Epic
I'm
lying
listening
ass
to
saying.
Epic. I'm
I
listening
don't
to
care. You
everybody
want
on
to
the
be
panel.
misled. If you want that nigga
No,
drag you
I
off a
don't want
bridge,
to
let
be
him drag you off a
misled, but I want
bridge.
to hear what
Smoke,
people
what
are
was you
saying.
saying though? What was you saying, Smoke?
Smoke. I Smoke. While Savage, don't play with me.
Man, I don't care about none of that, Nami. You know I
Don't
don't.
play with me.
You gonna have
Don't
to
play with
use it.
me.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm gonna make you use it.
Come to the
Oh,
altar.
y'all think I'm finna break up a fight? I come for this shit. I love Smoke. Go ahead.
Go on, Smoke. I'm trying to hear what you had to say.
Don't worry now. The time has passed. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I think both
Continue
sides
on your pulpit. Give us your sermon.
should be, should be looked at, you know what I mean, and respected too,
Man, this
regardless of
dumbass
what.
nigga always got something to say, but nothing to say. The fuck?
But like I was saying, if you look at both sides and respect
You
both
gotta
sides,
You
believe
wasn't
it.
saying nothing.
You gotta believe it, Wild Savage. It's no
Okay.
proof.
I'm
It's just
trying. I'm trying, Super.
Sound like you've been drinking an emotional drink. You okay over there?
No, Epic, I'm for both sides. Like, whether we figure out one side or the other. I'm not saying that any side is wrong. I don't know if you can hear me or anything.
I can hear.
No offense to you. I'm not talking to you at
Man,
all.
fuck
I'm just
that nigga,
talking about
Dosey.
in
Don't try to
general
spare
when we
that
talk
nigga
about
feelings.
Stop,
Tell him the
Savage.
truth.
Savage. I'm just talking about when it becomes a problem of tricking the people that like
Dosey, tame your puppy. Goddamn.
He the
Barking like
one.
a
He
goddamn
part of the tricking
chihuahua.
the people, Dosey. You
no,
gotta
hold
tell
on.
him.
You
Hold
gotta
on, Savage. No,
you
he's
gotta
not.
put
No, he's
lipstick
not.
on the pig.
No, he's not. He's making a lot of sense. Some stuff we don't agree on, but we can have this conversation. So chill. So what I was saying is what I disagree with is pretending, that you're one side or you're separate and making people believe that they're separate when they're not. I think that can get very scary. We've seen the repercussions of it. Those people that say, oh, you can squat because you're sovereign and this is your land, the Karen Gangs. So that's why I'm more specific, not because I'm saying I'm against something, but I'm saying let's be real about what it is and make the proper steps so we don't have a Karen Gang situation where someone is saying because they think and believe that they're this and
Girl,
they're
who said? Hold up. Who said they was going out like Korean gangs?
No,
Like,
I'm saying being like believing you're sovereign, but when you're not, that's what
yeah,
Korean
just
Gang
because
is.
we use the word
Believing you're sovereign.
sovereign don't mean
I'm a faith-based believer.
I don't know what done got into y'all, but this ain't that. We
The
were
whole
having general conversation. Derek, do you have any more questions before I go to bed? Because your questions are interesting, but
You is not
all
gonna.
that other shit, y'all sounded
Ain't no
like
going
six
to
plus
bed
six
now.
to me.
Ain't no
Y'all
going to
sounded
bed
like six
now.
plus
You done
six to
started some
me.
shit.
It's
Get
going
your
to
ass
bed
up here.
tonight.
You little
Smoke,
Hebrew
check
Moors.
your panel.
Nah, keep
They
your little
saying too many
Moorish.
cold words for
Keep
me.
your little Moorish.
you gotta
Quit
be
Don't
calling
worry
me a
about it. I'm
Moor,
able.
Native
Don't worry about
American.
it.
Quit calling me a
Don't,
Moor, Native American.
You little
don't worry
Eastern
about it,
Please.
Nami. I'm
Hebrew
able to
Moor.
translate. I'm able to translate all these languages up here.
Nah, I mean, you gotta be sleepy if you think Derek questions are interesting.
Nah, I think like two of
She
y'all
on,
sound like six
she
plus
on her
six, and
Hebrew.
six
She on
plus
her Hebrew Moor stuff.
plus six equals 12 on this
El
bitch.
Nami Bay.
Epic sound pretty decent. Derek, his questions sound pretty
El Nami
decent.
Bay.
Smoke in the cut, while
Don't
Savage
nobody
sound like
want to
a
hear that fraudulent stuff,
chicacabra.
El Nami
What's that
Bay.
Mexican dog? A chicacabra. He sounded like a goddamn hyena up here. Super talking about some ain't no
No, you
niggas ever built
didn't.
nothing.
You
Like
sound like
who died
a,
and made
a
you
Wow
daddy
Wow
up
mixed
here?
with a German
But
rump.
the rest of this shit sounded like 12, and I ain't trying to get recorded.
You sound like a
So
German Rockefeller.
I didn't even say that, nah.
whatever, you sound like a goddamn
Don't worry about it.
koala over here barking, sounding like
Don't
Pootie
worry about it,
Tang.
Nami.
Every time Dosey talks, you got to be the cheerleader.
You
Fuck out of
sound like
here.
a German. What does
Don't
that?
hey, Nami.
I was
Don't worry
talking
about it.
before Dosey even got up here.
We
Don't even try to put
gonna
Dosey in this.
yeah, we're gonna buy 12 too. Yeah. We'll make you the commissioner. We're gonna buy 12 too. They for sale
And
too.
people said they sound like 12 or anything because people are not caring about what these thought process do to the youth and different things like that. They want to say things that sound good but don't care about the repercussions of what sounds good to other people. And I could really give a goddamn about what sounds good, what people want to hear. I'm more about what people need to hear.
That's a fact. Me too.
Amen, sister.
Preach. That's right. Hold on, my Hebrew is like shit there. For the Hebrew, Nami Moore.
It ain't what you call me, it's what I answer to, little nigga. Remember that.
Remember, you answered to it.
I'm
So
trolling,
just
man.
know everything I just called you, you answered to. You responded.
I'm gonna be trolling, man. Don't fall for it.
Remember that, Hebrew L. Bay Moore.
She said Epic makes sense and Derek has interesting questions. Nami, stop trolling these niggas, please.
Gotta be drinking. My boy. Hebrew Israelite.
While Savage over there sitting in the corner at his computer desk with his war bonnet on.
You know what?
You celebrate Christmas, don't you, brother? And it's a white holiday. White holiday. Black is power. That's right. That's right. That's right. Black is power.
Shit real simple, man. All you need is a damn charter.
That's what the Lumbee did.
Smoke, did you see why Savage was over there scraping up a raccoon over there like a barbarian? Goddamn
And the Lumbee had to
Babylonian.
prove that they were a real tribe that existed. The
That is
Lumbee
not like the barbarians,
didn't
Nami.
create the Lumbee recently and introduce it as a new thing. The Lumbee was always a real tribe, and they had to produce it as such.
Wait a minute. I thought the Lumbee was new. I thought the Lumbee was 1953.
Yeah, I thought the Lumbee was the mixed tribe.
Yeah, exactly. Their sect of the Lumbee was new, but the Lumbee being a real tribe is not. That's the thing. You can't make up something new.
Right.
Where they at? Find them, please. Bring them here.
They found real records and they used real records to get the Lumbee recognized.
I don't believe you.
You'll have to just see the court case. So you don't believe that the Lumbee was ever a tribe that existed before 1953?
I don't believe you.
I'm asking which part. That was a yes or no question. Do you believe the Lumbee never existed before 1953?
I don't believe
Is anybody up here Lumbee? Is anybody up here Lumbee? Because we don't care.
No.
Ain't they mixed anyway?
They might be the new people, the 1953. I don't know. Like I said, it's a tribe that existed before 1953.
Ain't your people, Nami?
What?
No, she's not mixed.
Who?
Smoke, they all shooting from the hip. Ain't hitting on shit.
Mixed. Wild Savage, he the only Native American up here.
What? Love it. How dare
Where
you?
did the Lumbee live? And what did the Lumbee people do?
They were on the East Coast, right? Were the Lumbee tribe, weren't they on the East Coast?
Specifically,
Oh yeah, we
the
definitely don't
Lombard
need to hear
River.
nothing about the East Coast.
See, I let
Specifically, the Lombard River, right?
Right.
The Lumbee people live on the Lombard River. Okay. So if lumber today is trees, so did the Lumbee people have anything to do with trees and wood, manufacturing, anything to do with that historically?
They could have, but I mean, that'd be real people to know.
Don't nobody know them niggas was
Well,
hugging trees or what the fuck they was doing with no damn trees.
No, I'm
They might
saying
have
like,
been shade.
okay,
They might have been shade tree mechanics or some shit. Well, nobody know what the fuck they was doing with them damn trees.
no, I understand it. I'm just saying, I'm just making a reference because if you can tie them to the Lombard River and they're the Lumbee people, that would go back further than 1953. Or was the river named Lombard River after
The Natchez goes back before the new Natchez Reservation. The Chickasaw goes back before the new Chickasaw Reservation. The Choctaw goes back before the Choctaw Reservation. I mean, we're past all this. People should know this. If they don't know this, it's on them. It's easy to know that these tribes are older than these reservations.
Yeah, I mean that's
Right, but with
self-evident
those,
that the people would have to exist prior to the reservation.
and my thing is, these Indian tribes, were they niggas? And if so, where's the proof of that? In documentation, especially official
Because they got
documentation.
reclassified from Indian to colored. That's how.
So
You
when
prove
so
it.
when
I
they
can't say that they were niggas, but I can definitely say that they were the proper colored races.
so when they reference Indian tribes
Yeah, them
in
niggas.
history, and they got it documented, they're not talking about niggas. Then they're not talking about the people that they reclassified. They're talking about the people who ultimately took their place.
Brother, you can't be the reclassified people if you haven't been reclassified.
No, you didn't.
See, you can't say Indians was reclassified and then they still call them Indians. No, nigga, the ones that not being called Indians is the ones that got reclassified. The ones that still being called Indians is not the ones that got reclassified.
But that's what I'm saying. When they make reference to Indians and Indian tribes, they ain't talking about us. But we keep attaching ourselves to the narrative that belongs to them.
Hold on. What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. They talking about Indians up until they got reclassified.
And I'm saying that those Indians ain't niggas that they talking about.
So Native Americans got reclassified as colored, Negro, and black?
No, I didn't say that.
So what you saying? You saying if they're not Indians, you saying the Indians ain't niggas, but the Indians got reclassified to colored.
I'm saying the Indians that they were
mulatto,
that the treaties were made with and all of that. I'm saying those Indians were not niggas.
Yeah, I'm saying the ones that the treaties apply to is the ones who got reclassified as colored, mulatto, Negro, and black.
And I disagree with that because we didn't make those treaties with them.
And last but not least, nigga.
And
I'm not saying that we made the treaties. I'm not saying that we made the treaties, but those are the people who the treaties apply to. Niggas might got crossed out or whatever. They might not be the ones who made the treaties, but those are the people that the treaties apply to. Because when nobody else here.
How can a treaty apply to a people who didn't agree to the treaty? They're not a party to the treaty, so how can it apply to them?
The same way American can apply to European and copper-colored Aboriginals, and now you can be Chinese and American, and neither are of the above.
But that's socially though. But the truth of the matter is niggas didn't make these treaties with them, and it goes against the very maxims of contract law. On top of that, you must be a participating party.
Then we pull up how the niggas was being crossed out in 1866.
Hold on.
And I've been asking this, show proof that the people who signed those treaties with the United States, those Indians, prove that those were niggas.
You just gotta believe, just like when I ain't
talking about belief.
You don't even have to do that though, because if say you are saying that if that's your argument, then the next step would still be to prove you're those people and then prove you had nothing to do with those treaties. But it doesn't involve that the sovereignty is those people that were ignored with this treaty. So people have to go that route if they want to fight anything on behalf of a sovereign separate from the United States.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Man, this nigga is always right and don't have no proof.
That what you call sovereignty.
You just gotta feel it.
That what you mean by sovereignty.
You'll feel what I'm saying.
It's not granted. It's not granted. Sovereignty, from my perspective, is a granted authority. Just like you will find with all these different documentations listing you as a
man. How do you come to these conclusions,
bro?
Is birthright authority?
Say it again, bro.
How do you come to these conclusions?
No, not you, Derek.
Birthright.
I think it was Derek.
Birthright authority.
Is birthright what?
Is birthright authority?
No, birthright is birthright. Authority is authority.
Okay. So now on this land, your birthright is your authority, correct?
What do you mean?
No, nigga. No.
No? So how do you officially become an American?
By virtue of your descent nature.
Through immigration or being born
No,
here?
you do not become an American through any type of legal process. You don't become an American. And you are that by virtue of your very descent nature. You become a U.S. citizen.
You do.
That's a legal process. But an American, that's descent nature. That's by virtue of your descendancy, the people that you were born through. You descend from the original people of America.
Again,
that does not
definition is already written.
That's
You
what
made
just
that up.
is.
We gotta
You
believe
don't
what you saying.
you don't gain that. You see what I'm saying? And when I get to talking like this is what they do. When you get to talking
You're
sense like this, they want to cut you off and disorient it.
Man, I'm saying,
Not make you
amen,
sound
brother.
like you
Keep
making
preaching.
sense. You see what I'm saying?
You're not
But
making
See
but
what
they
I'm
sense.
know I'm making
saying?
sense. And that's that 6
When
plus
it
6
comes to
activity.
your organic,
That's that 6 plus
you
6
don't have
activity.
to go
To
to
me, it
nobody.
definitely
It
makes
sounds
sense.
like
But
this.
it's not that you're not making sense to me. For me, it's more so like more of a belief or a fairy tale. And why I say that is just like to be like we can just say that American means distant
Amen,
nature,
sister. It's a
and then
belief.
they'll change the definition to mean that and not the political definition that it means today. That just I don't see that happening. That would mean Trump is not American, and it will never be official on the paper that Trump is not American. Just because we said he's not American. So he will still be able to maneuver like American, be a president, make decisions as if he's American. But we can know because of your definition, like distant nature, he's not. But it won't mean anything in real life, in reality.
Well, in actuality, like I said, the official language is U.S.
It only
citizen. Donald
means shit
Trump
in his comic
officially,
book. It ain't
Donald
real,
Trump
nigga.
officially is a U.S. citizen, not an American by descent nature. And that's why I've said this is what's already recognized. What's recognized as it pertains to these people
Brother, you the
here in
only
North
one that
America.
recognize that.
What is
I don't
recognized
recognize what you saying
internationally
is
is
true.
United States of America citizen.
It's
That's
a
what they
belief.
are. We loose socially refer to them as Americans because
Amen, brother.
that's what's become the social norm. But remember, that's social. But officially speaking, we're talking about officially, not to mention what the United States was built on, the very immigration that we're talking about.
Brother,
Do you
that
have to
shit
be
dead.
That's what
All
they
them
are.
talking
That's what they
points
are.
that
That's
you
what they
keep
still are.
reiterating, that shit
Regardless
dead.
of that.
And this is a question. This is a question. I don't know the answer to this question. I believe I know the answer to the question, but I'm not sure. Officially, on record, do you have to be an American to be president?
No, on paper, on the record, it's a U.S. citizen. You have to be a U.S. citizen.
You're stuttering. Nigga, you lied. That's a lie, man. Come on, bro. That's just a blatant, flat out lie. Come on. You gotta be an American.
It's U.S. citizen. The official language is U.S. citizen or United States of
You have
America
to be
citizen.
a legal
That's the
U.S.
official
Show us.
citizen born in the United
Show us
States.
the official language.
As a matter of
Show
fact,
us.
whenever
Show
you
us.
fill out any paperwork, whether it be for a job,
Can you
whether it be
don't
for
move past that point
whether
that you have
whether
to
it be
be
for whether it
a
be for
U.S.
medical
citizen?
insurance,
He can't
whether it be for
snooze.
whatever that you're doing as it pertains to the United States government.
Amen, brother.
They don't
The
ever ask
doors
you
of the
if
Matter
you're an
church is
American.
always on.
They don't ever ask you that.
You
It's
you
always
Man, you
can't
just
asked
want us to
if
believe
you're
what
a
you're saying,
U.S.
man.
citizen.
Come on, Epic, man. Come
You see what I'm
on.
saying?
you can't
That's the official language.
he can't
And that's
show
what I
no
mean by
official
Dozy
language
when I
saying
say I make the proper
he
distinction
can't show
between the
no
two
official
because I know
document
what the
using that
politics are
official language.
officially as
He
opposed
can't
to what we may
officially
say
show
and
no
interact with
official
each other
document
on a
using
social
that
level. You see what I'm
official
saying? It's just
terminology
about making the distinction. There's not necessarily
because he
enmity
doesn't know
between
how
the
to
two.
make the
You're just
distinction
making a proper
between
distinction
a
between the two. That's
Google
all.
source and an
can you
actual
be known as an American without being a
primary
United
document.
States citizen?
Say it again, brother.
Can you be known as an American without being a United States citizen?
Yeah. Yes.
Nope.
Okay,
Yes.
so legally, how do you do that?
Nope.
I'm not talking.
Okay.
I'm not talking about legally. We're talking about. I'm talking about from the
See,
perspective of
there
me
goes another
being
perspective.
a
It
descendant of
all
those
goes back
original
to his
people of
beliefs.
America. That's what I'm
It
talking about.
all goes back to his Black European beliefs.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the legal sense of what
Nobody
we may
knows
say
what you're
socially.
talking about. Can you show us
I'm
what
not
you're
talking
talking
about
about?
You cannot be a United States of America. You can't be president without
We got
being
something on the
legal
screen. What we got right here? What this is?
a legal United States citizen
that. Right. You have to be
born in
yeah.
America.
You have to be a United States citizen.
So that
Man, where you
I'm
come up with
asking
this shit at?
again.
Epic man, for real, bro. What's going on?
What you were saying, Derek?
Can you be known as an American
How this
without
nigga come up
being
with
a
this shit? This
United
shit is
States
It's not
amazing,
about what
man.
you're being known as, because you can be known as
This
something
nigga has a
as it's
vivid
spoken socially.
imagination, man.
Just like Europeans and other foreigners today are socially known as Americans when they're here on our soil, but that does not mean that they
No,
actually are
they're
those people.
legally. They're
You see what I'm
legally
saying?
known. They're
So that's the
legally,
distinction that
not
I'm making
socially.
between
They're
the political legal
legally
sense that
classified
you're
as
alluding to
American.
as it pertains to descent nature. That's what I'm
In
talking
the
about when I say,
United
What?
States government,
American.
they
That's what I'm
are
talking about.
Okay,
legally
let me help.
recognized as American.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Derek? I didn't hear
Let
you.
me help you, bro. Let me help you. A Chinese American, right? You see one walking down the street. Is
No,
he
I
a
don't.
legal United? Hold on. For you to look at him as a Chinese American, would he be a legal United States citizen?
I don't see them as that. That's what I'm saying. I see them as a Chinaman or a Chinese man. I don't
So
play
if he
like
look
when it comes to okay, let
Man,
me say
why
this,
you
Derek.
got your
So
own
Derek,
view
when it
on
as it
reality, man?
pertains to
How you do
identity,
it?
I don't play the political game as it pertains
Bitch,
to
you just
identity
played
and
it
descent
earlier,
nature.
nigga, with
You
the
see what I'm saying?
Indian.
I tell the
Stupid ass
truth.
Man,
I
if
tell
nigga.
the
you
truth about
Your
recognize
whole shit was
you
jurisdictions,
see what I'm
political.
saying? I tell the truth. I make the
Well,
distinction between the two. I
politically,
don't get them
it's
mixed
the
up. When you
American,
get them
not
mixed
the
up, that's where the
Indian.
confusion comes from.
man, this
Politically,
nigga is going
Indian is a
berserk.
term that was get. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
I don't know. Nobody knows what he's talking about.
You
He
understand
Do
what
telling
I'm
you
saying?
y'all know
his
what
view.
y'all sound like though? Do y'all know what y'all sound
Hell
like?
yeah, on his motherfucking ass.
Damn clowns. That's what y'all sound like. Childish.
But nah, man, you know this don't make no sense, man. The nigga won't answer no questions. How did he come to these conclusions? Where's the evidence? It's nothing but what he's saying. And we gotta feel it. But we gotta be part of the culture.
Yeah. I'm not that's not a Moorish talking point. That is correct. Just
It
like
is a Moorish. This is where all your
that's
talking
not a
points come
Moorish
from.
talk. How can you
Yes,
say
it is.
how can you call a China
You
person
come from
Chinese?
a
How is that a
Moorish
Moorish talking?
ideology.
How is that a Moorish talk? So if I call a Russian a person that's originally from Russia a Russian, that's a Moorish talking point? That makes no sense. I'm saying what the politics are, and that's just what it is.
No, you don't talk politics.
Exactly. I'm not talking about any
They're
Moorish talking
American.
points and all that. I'm talking
Politically,
about
they
what it really
American.
is.
They're not. They're
You see what
politically
I'm
they're
saying?
American.
So
Epic.
I could care
If
less
a
about all the trolling and all that.
If
if a
their great
Russian
Because a lot of
grandparents
these
been
people
here,
got personal
then
problems, and with me, and I don't even
politically,
know them personally.
if
They
they
got
was
personal
born
problems,
here in
and
America,
I think
they're
the personal
American.
problems come
Politically, they're
from the
American. They're
perspective that
not
I speak
Chinese
from.
American.
You
They
see what I'm saying? When
American.
I get to speaking, y'all notice
That's
these
what I'm
people
saying.
always come up and follow me
You a
every time I
dummy.
come up and I speak. It's the
What do
same
you keep
ones.
coming up speaking
It's the
for?
same ones every time.
Stupidity.
Every single time, it's
Epic.
the same ones.
Epic.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on
Epic.
your neck every time I'm up here.
Sound good. Go
Epic.
ahead, brother Derek.
Now, look, a Chinese man comes here from China, right? He has to become a legal United States citizen, correct?
Right.
Okay, now let's say he gets married and has a kid.
Okay.
His kid is a Chinese American, correct?
No, his kid is American.
No, his
Kid
child.
is no longer Chinese.
Okay, are we talking political, or are we talking about the child's descent nature?
Politically, he's an American.
Okay, politically,
Man,
the
we
child
talking
would be
about reality, brother.
politically
What
the
about
child
reality?
would be a descendant of their parents who are U.S. citizens. So, by virtue of their
Correct.
of the child's parents' legal status as
Right.
United States citizens, the child will be recognized as a United States
You ought to
citizen
make a
because
comic
he
book.
was born to parents who were United States citizens, which is
How did they
political.
come up with this shit,
But
brother?
that's
This is
political though.
amazing.
You see what
hold
I'm
on.
saying? That's
So
political.
basically, so you're saying that no person that has a people in their family tree that was a United States citizen legally never becomes an American. They're always descendants of United States citizens. Correct?
Well, I mean, when you're talking descent nature, that's not political. I mean, that's not political. You talking about descent nature?
No,
That's
no, no. I'm asking the reality of people. So you're
that
saying
is the
that the
reality.
Chinese
The
man,
proper distinction
right,
is the reality,
right,
Derek.
right, right.
The proper
Now that's
distinction
the
is
okay. So the proper distinction for a person who comes here,
okay.
right? Let's look at them as settlers because obviously they ain't leaving.
That still
Immigrants,
doesn't make them
settlers, same
American, though.
thing. Hold
Birthplace
on. Let me.
birthplace
No, no,
does
no, no.
not
What
determine
this
nationality.
is what I understand that, sir.
It
This is
does
why I'm
determine your
explaining
political
it.
allegiance, which is nationality.
I
But
yes, I understand that. That's why I'm explaining it this way. Because you're absolutely correct. If that Chinese man becomes a United States citizen, his
okay.
child is a descendant of that United States citizen. It is not an American.
No, he just inherits the political status. That's all. It's not his descent nature. His mother and father, if they're Chinese, that's their descent nature. When he's born, it don't matter where on earth he's born. He's still a descendant of those original people. His people are descend from. And so if they're Chinese and they descend from those people, right? Just because you're born here in America does not make you an American. You're still a descendant of
Exactly.
those original
No, no,
people
no,
you
no, no.
actually come from. Okay.
Listen,
Based on the perception that you're dropping as
so
well, bro.
we
If I
agree.
was born
We agree.
in Russia, would
I
that
If
make
you
me
agree.
live
Russian?
like an American,
That
Listen,
still does
I
not make. I'm
agree.
talking
can't
about
be
descent nature.
I,
That's what I'm talking
Chinese.
about. That does not change or pass
I,
away.
epic,
That
epic.
doesn't
I
change or
agree
pass
with
away.
you. Listen, sir. I agree with what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Because you're saying that no matter how many lines you come from, you're still a descendant of a United States citizen. Period.
But what I'm saying
I don't give
is
a damn if
United.
it's 2 generations or 10.
But
You're
that's
a
where the mix-up
descendant.
is coming in at, Derek. I'm not saying United States citizen is of descent nature. That I'm saying United States citizen is a political status, and it's
I
inherited
understand that.
by. And
I understand that.
you don't
That's
understand
what I'm
because you're
agreeing.
saying, hold on. You're saying you understand before I can finish my thought, and you don't know where I'm going because I haven't gotten there yet.
Don't nobody care where you going. You should be
Go
glad
ahead,
he's
get there.
trying to understand what the fuck you're saying. Cause
Just get there.
personally, don't
Go ahead.
anybody that got common sense don't give a fuck. Cause we know you don't have nowhere
You
to
know,
go.
I find that the people that don't have common sense
It's a
are the ones that don't give a.
Go ahead.
it's a pointless
Go
wormhole
ahead. Sir.
listening to
Go
you
ahead.
blabber for no fucking reason. Like you just
Please
want to hear yourself talk.
explain. No.
You talking to me,
We're
Derek?
coming to a good point. Yeah. I'm asking you to
Why
explain.
Savage, the doors of the church is always.
Because what I'm
Come to the
saying is
I'm ready to close them motherfuckers. Super.
a United States citizen never stops. That lineage of United States citizen does
They don't
not
stop
never
till the
become
casket drop.
something else.
Hey man, hey, I've been listening to y'all for a minute. The only thing that he's trying to explain to y'all, right, and that nobody explains to y'all, that the people that's a citizen is naturalized. Them is naturalized citizens. We are natural citizens. We common, you know what I'm saying, to the land. And when one of them foreigners have a baby here, that's what falls up on the 14th Amendment.
Milestone, he don't want to be a citizen.
No, that's not what falls.
He's
That's
against
not true.
citizenship.
No, that is true, Epic, because the 14th Amendment don't apply to us. It don't. It's
Yeah,
not.
I know that. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
part.
it don't apply to us. So when they be talking about that 14th Amendment birthright citizenship shit, they talking about foreigners. They're not talking about us.
Right, but I was saying what's not true is to the point that I think you were making when you said when one of those foreigners have a baby over here. Well, if that foreigner is not a U.S. citizen, it don't
No,
matter if
it
they.
makes them a naturalized citizen. Yeah,
No.
it makes them
Listen to what I'm
naturalized.
saying. Listen to what I was about to say. If that foreigner who had that child over here on
And if they have
American soil,
kids, it makes their kids an American,
No,
not
it
a
don't make them
naturalized
it don't
citizen.
make them
They don't have.
American. It
see,
don't
I
make
They,
told
them an
y'all this is
but
what they
American.
do.
They
but
still
hold
Right
on.
when I get ready to make
But
these points,
check
this is
this,
what they do.
Milestone. They
This is
kids
what
don't
they
have to
do.
get naturalized though. The kid don't have to get. Don't
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
after
able
that
to
one
show. I'm
person
able to
gets
break this down
naturalized.
to where it can be
Nobody after
understood, so
that
I get trolls
has
when
to
I
get
try to do it.
naturalized.
This is what happened.
So the people that are the kids that they have after that are American U.S. citizens. They are not naturalized citizens. Only they parent, the one that came over here, is the naturalized citizen. That
only through the
child,
government. Only through the
yeah,
government though. Only through
right,
the government though.
right.
But
But that
they're not. But
child,
they're not.
but that child goes up under the American United States citizen. It doesn't come up under the natural right birthright natural right citizen like the parent. It's different. You know what I'm saying? They got American backing. You know what I'm saying? Far as where that parent, it don't. You know what I'm saying? Like the
No,
parent can get
they
deported.
still not protected. They not protected. That's what Trump was taking away the 14th, trying to let people know the distinction of the 14th Amendment. That's why he got ICE running up on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? He's making a distinction of the 14th Amendment. So even if you was born here, your ass can still get the fuck up out of here. You understand what I'm saying? It don't
And
even matter if your parents or whoever was here. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
Yeah, that's some
wherever
I
you
agree with
from,
you.
that's
I
where you
agree
really
with you.
from.
I agree
and
with you.
that's the
That's some
point I was making with that milestone is that it don't matter just because they're a foreigner and they come here and have a baby on the soil. If that foreigner is not a U.S. citizen, that child that was born is not recognized as a U.S. citizen because he was not born to parents who were United States citizens. They're here illegally. Okay. And when that child is born, that child is of that same status because the parents were not U.S. citizens. That's how
well
that's
that
how so-called birthright citizenship actually works. You have to be born to parents who are already U.S. citizens. That's
milestone,
how that
milestone,
works.
milestone. What I will say is that is something that is recent and is not applied to all of them. Because if that was applied to all of them, then Trump ass and the rest of the pale skins would be worried about getting deported as well.
Now
But
see,
it's not.
it's with them pink people, right? See, they believe that they are regular citizens, Americans because of the history that goes along with the land. You know what I'm saying? Like our people was the ones that put them in the position. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just real shit. You know what I'm
So
saying? Because the Republican Party was started by us, and then when they started letting the foreigners up into that motherfucker, that's what flipped the motherfucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like a whole lot. So
So I agree with you. So that's what I'm saying. It don't apply. That's why I said when I said that they go up under the American after they are naturalized, they go up under the American citizenship. Cause Trump and them people, granted, some of them are like third, second, and third, first, second, and third descendants of people that came here. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have no real ties to 1776, the early 1800s, or none of that. You know what I'm saying? But they are in law and looked at as Americans.
No, they're not.
yeah, but they
It's
still
U.S.
foreigners
citizen.
though. No, they can
It's U.S.
still get
citizen.
deported. That's the trick to the hook, man. You know what I'm saying? They can still get deported. They just don't want you to know because we still participate. Our people still participate in the government. You know what I'm saying? Like if you paid attention, it's a lot of people from different countries that's pink that's getting deported from here. You know what I'm saying? They just don't show you that stuff in the news. It's a lot of them, just like them with them so-called Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? They getting kicked off their reservations. It's 86 different tribes right now that's getting their tribal recognition took away from them because they got them pink people up in the tribes, and can't none of them pink people show their genealogy, and none of them Native Americans can show their genealogy right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff that's going on in the background that's not really talked about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's a lot of pink people that is getting deported up out of here, and they family been here for a minute. You know what I'm saying? They getting deported up out of here.
You talking about more the ones that was claiming Native Americans. What I'm talking about is more of the ones that are just claiming American or European descent. You know what I'm saying? They know they have European descent. I'm not talking about the ones that went up under Native American that are pale skinned European, or what we call pale skinned Europeans. I'm just talking about like the average hillbilly, or you know what I'm saying, good old boy.
Yeah, right now, not right now, but yeah, pretty soon. I mean, like when everything go in rotation.
We yet to see that, but I get what you're saying as far as with the Native Americans and all that. Come on, I'm just saying right now they're still looked at as American. They're not looked at as
Could Americans kick out United States
naturalized
citizens?
Huh?
Could Americans deport United States citizens? Do Americans have the authority to deport United States citizens?
No. I would say no. Cause we even got a case down here with
So how can United States citizens deport United States citizens if Americans can't deport United States citizens?
I think the system that the American Indians originally established that wasn't being exercised provided the era of the United States citizen that's not the American Indian to be able to be deported.
So the American Indian would have authority to deport United States citizens.
Absolutely.
No.
If he was in right standing, yes.
No. An American Indian is a political status under the United States of America.
No, American.
They don't have any authority over the United States government.
Indian is sovereign over the United States government.
Yet,
That's
according
why
to
the treaties are the supreme rule over the land.
Yet the
and
rights,
trumps
yet the rights and protections and the services that are provided by the United States to American Indians, they don't flow from a person's identity. As that it flows from the fact that he or
American
she
Indian is a person's identity.
It flows from the fact that he or she is a member of a federally recognized tribe.
No, that's not true.
And that tribe,
because all tribes wasn't federally recognized,
and that tribe
never have been federally recognized.
has a government to government relationship or a special trust relationship with the United States. Outside of
American Indian tribes was not federally recognized.
Outside of this,
Epic, you gonna burn in the lake
does
of
not
fire.
recognize anyone as
You
an American
blaspheme.
Indian outside of this. Outside of what I just said, you are not an American
You
Indian.
going to
And that can be
purgatory,
referred
nigga.
to anybody because we're talking membership.
The only way you can be an American
Membership.
Indian is if
We're
you
talking
have
about
the
people.
bloodline.
We're talking about groups of people who meet the
The
qualifications
bloodline.
as it pertains
And
to
a
the United
lot of
States
our
government.
people was bloodline Indian. That's why they was Indian by blood. And a lot of them wasn't under or stayed on a reservation.
But the legally enforceable obligations and responsibilities I was just speaking about as it pertains to the United States and its interchange with the American Indians.
The legal,
That's
political,
you're not
and
done,
the
Troy?
only understanding and standing is the American Indian. Anything else that you're talking is some Moorish European rhetoric.
You done?
Because the Indian is the only one non-text.
You don't even know what that
Not
means.
the American.
You just gonna say
Not
that
the
and not even know
American.
what that is.
Okay, what
Indians not tax
logically?
refers to
Not the
Indians on
Moors.
reservations.
Okay, answer this question.
Good.
If the Indian, the American Indian, would be the owner of this land,
No.
if they're the no.
The American Indian, I'm talking
The
about according to
American
the United
Indians
States
are
government,
the heirs
Brother
property
Derek.
of the land. They're the only one that can
Y'all peep game.
own land in
This is what
North
they do.
America.
This is what they do.
Okay,
He's still
That's all.
sovereign.
Okay, Epic.
Yeah.
Real quick. Let the term American Indian.
Yeah.
The root word of the term American Indian is American, and that's a noun, which is a person, place, or thing.
No. American and American Indian are two different things. American
Excuse
is
me.
No, they're
American.
not. What's the two different
Hold
things
on,
about it?
sir. No. Please understand what I just said. American is defined as a noun, a person, place, or thing. Now, in America, you can find people that's called Americans. America is a place. And there are
Indian is
things
a noun.
known in America actually made here.
Indian is a
So there's
noun. An American Indian is a noun.
if you
America
put the term
is a verb. It's describing something.
American Indian as a term.
Yeah, it's describing a person. That's why it's called
Okay, and
American Indian. So the Indian
person
would be the noun, not the American. American Indian would be describing where the Indian is found.
American is the nationality of the Indian. Because the place that the American is
the
America.
nationality of the Indian would be his tribe, his clan. The description where the Indian was found would be America.
So, what is the name of the American
Hey, Smoker, be down for the switch devices.
What would be what?
What would you call America people?
Indians.
So they're not Americans.
American is describing a geographical location where what a people is found. What are the people called? Indian. That's why it's called American.
I think y'all still don't get it, right? See, the switch is the story that nobody really talks about is that these pink people was the slave, right? So
we can't do that, Milestone. No, Milestone.
listen, no, but
We can't.
it's for real.
Cause when we say
Listen,
that, hold on,
listen.
Milestone. When we say
That's
these
why.
people
That's
were
why.
slaves,
That's why you won't get no reparations. You know what I'm saying? Because they already know that their people was the ones that was the slave. That's why, like I said, Trump is going hard on the 14th Amendment. He's letting
we can't do that.
everybody
No, Milestone, we can't do that because wasn't no mass number of pale skins over here in the 16 or 1700s. The pale
in
skin didn't get over
1750
here.
it was.
No,
In the 1750s in Virginia, yes, that's where the Virginia laws came from.
No, they was not talking about pale skinned people when they was talking about white. They was talking about a class. And if the pale skinned people was there,
No, they didn't.
Hold on, Milestone. All you got to do is go look at the Virginia colonial soldiers' records. So if the pale skins was in Virginia and how you got land, being an immigrant is helped fighting in the wars, then they would have been recorded. Cause this is how
they
get
was
ceded
recorded.
land.
They gave them American last names.
And under what authority were they given that?
They wasn't. That's what I'm saying. When you go look at Virginia colony soldiers, it's going to tell you, and I think it was in the 17.
I'll be right back. I'm about to show you.
Under whose authority was that land given away to those who fought in the war?
Under the Indigenous Americans Authority that was running the United States government.
Man, stop it, man.
Under the United, what it be called, the United, that came from the United Colonies, which formed the United States government.
That sounds convincing to you, I bet.
I remember, I mean, many times as we discussed this, I think people are they bullets are already ready. They 6-shooter ought to be loaded with evidence and all kind of shit. We just shooting from the hip. Every time.
That's the whole play. Is to get us to come up off of America. Because that's the name. Say? That's our name. Especially if this be America.
Is American a race?
American is not a name. America is a geographical location where a designated people is there. That was called Indian in North America.
This land was
all right. Wasn't nobody going by American. It was going by Indian.
That's the play.
On the record.
Well,
all right.
Okay.
All right.
I heard. So I think that's the play to get us to accept any term, any name, but our rightful name.
Except American.
What about America?
So then, okay,
while foreigners walking around claiming
everybody
our
can be an American.
Hold on, dear. And that's why these foreigners are walking around today.
What about America Rescue?
Claiming our birthright and everything under our very name. And we wish to abandon it. And they have legal claim.
Amen.
They go out and publicly.
America Vespucci is not American.
No, he's not American. He is not the root of that term. But I think that's the play, Smoke, is to get us to come up off of American. That ultimately detaches us naturally from the land, claiming to be anything else but what connects you directly to the land and the resource. Especially if you're an
why is this being done?
You see what I'm saying?
And
this is the play. Except any term.
Why is it being done? What's the purpose
of it? It seems so nice. No matter how nicely, it's nicely gift wrapped too. Everything else is nicely gift wrapped for you to,
American is the landlord. The United States.
And why is this being done?
Because somebody else in principle wants to be the landlord.
Yes. The true
landlord. If somebody else is the landlord, they get the rent
in the back. Go ahead and read it.
Well, if there's somebody else other than an American, then there's a game being ran.
You gotta raise your own baby.
Why is this being done?
You see what I'm saying? And so this is why they've, that they don't want us to connect with America. It disconnects us from the land directly.
Who set this play up?
Black doesn't connect you to it. Indian doesn't connect you to it. None of these terms, colored, African American, none of these terms connect you.
Why is this being done?
As an heir to
Wild Shot,
America.
you see where it says
None of them.
European? They didn't call themselves white. They was calling
No.
themselves European when they got here.
And yes, even American Indian. American Indian is a political status and is tied to the United States government. That means that title is bestowed upon you based on
what you say, Master?
Based on.
And what is the purpose
that
of this?
document? The document is in the back. See, they wasn't calling themselves white. They were calling themselves European.
No, it's not. Words they recognize in the United States amongst the
Man,
nations
shut
of the
your
earth.
stupid ass up, nigga.
Amongst the nations of the
Indian
earth,
only ties to North America. Stupid ass bitch. I heard you saying that dumb ass shit when I was in the store. Couldn't get back in here to say nothing, nigga. I'm back in the truck now. Bitch, show where American ties you to anything. Show me in the 1600s American
You see
ties
how
you to
hostile we
anything,
just
bitch.
got Derek when I brought
nigga.
sense to this?
I don't like you. I don't like your stupid ass.
This
nigga.
is what they do.
You a fraud, bitch.
When I make sense like this,
You a
this is what they
fraud,
do.
hoe. Indian.
It's too late.
How you gonna say
It's too
Indian
late.
don't tie you to
It's too late.
American, but it in the
It's too late, bro.
motherfucking
It's
definition
already
of
been
America in Indian,
those
it's
that
talking
heard it
about the
got it.
Aboriginal Americans of North
And those that heard
America
it got it.
and
It's
in
too late.
law. The fuck is you talking about, stupid ass
Go ahead.
nigga?
Go ahead and finish your troll.
Fraudulent ass bitch ass nigga. I ain't
Yeah.
trolling. I'm calling you what you is. You a fraudulent hoe ass nigga. Bitch, you a European nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Motherfucker,
But
keep
that's
your
why I did.
motherfucking
what's
mouth
the
out
purpose
the
of
Indian
this?
hoe
That's
ass
what it is,
nigga.
Derek.
Cause you
That's
ain't
what
no
it is, Derek.
motherfucking Indian nigga.
There is
And
no
you ain't
purpose,
American.
Luke.
You can't
But
be
in
an
front of
American and not be an Indian, bitch. What part of that
me,
Indian
you would
you
never
niggas
talk
don't
like that.
understand?
Luke,
What
You would
part of
never
that
talk.
Indian you
accept
niggas don't
Jesus.
understand? You can't be an American without being an Indian. Point blank, period. Nigga.
Both of you are wrong.
Idolatry.
Jesus Christ.
Hashtag the only Americans, man. Y'all know it. Talking to the creator of that hashtag. Hashtag the only Americans. That's who we are. No one
That
else.
is true.
You not
You're
an
wrong.
American,
You're
nigga.
wrong.
You a
Only
fraud. You a European.
we
Ain't
only
nothing American about you, nigga. You don't
we
even
only
know about barbecue, nigga. You don't
we
even
only
season your greens, nigga. Your grandmama didn't season her greens, nigga. You not American, nigga.
That's not gonna get under my
What
skin
is you
either,
talking
bro.
about? You don't know nothing about soul food,
Just, but
nigga.
like I said, don't ever forget. I know what you look like.
ate plain food. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm in Nashville, Tennessee.
I know
Nigga, get
that.
here.
I know that.
Nigga,
Meat
get
has
here.
always been part of the
Nigga,
American
you
diet.
got a picture? Nigga, show the picture around, nigga. I'm well known.
I know the
Nigga,
accent.
what is you talking about, nigga?
I know the accent.
Are you saying
Right.
that we had agricultural society and we only
But I
lived
hope you
on?
enjoy the rest of your evening, brother. And you be safe out there now,
You
okay?
can't work a farm without consuming fat.
And they
It's not
gonna
enough
tell your
calories,
bitch ass, nigga.
greens.
And
That
Derek,
ain't
what were
what
you
you
saying?
wanna play with,
What were you saying, Derek?
nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I know what you look like. I don't
All
know
I'm
what fuck,
saying is
nigga.
You
you're
have to
right. The
consume
only
Get a good
protein.
look.
Right.
What you mean?
now, how do you today
How niggas
separate
came up with fried chicken
real
and we
American
wasn't eating chicken?
versus somebody else who became an American?
They didn't become Americans, but I understand what you're asking, though. It's just in your everyday activity, your operations and stuff, you knowing the distinction between the two, quite naturally, you will have protocols in place to operate in a fashion that best suits that concept. And it is recognized because those
Okay.
who are in place, they do know and understand as well. It may take maybe a 30-second conversation. It may start out with them asking you, why are you you know what I'm saying? And then there will be an opportunity and a window for you to explain. And if you explain yourself in a neutral tone with intelligence, you will receive a favorable reply. I guarantee you that. And I said it.
You hear that? That's more.
Wait,
All
hey
that
Derek,
shit.
Derek, what was the question you asked? Because I didn't understand anything Epic said. What question
All
did you
that's
ask him?
Moorish rhetoric. That's what the Moors tell you, nigga.
Dude, Wild Savage, shut the fuck up, dude.
You try to,
Derek,
you
what
try
question
to
did you ask?
rewrite some Moorish talking points, nigga.
Damn, shut up.
Is
dude.
anything wrong about what I
Shut
said?
your stupid ass up,
Is
Lucas.
anything wrong about what I
Shut
said?
your motherfucking Donatello
You keep yelling.
ass up, nigga.
God, you're every negative black
So,
stereotype and
bitch,
none of the
shut
positive
your-
ones.
Is anything
Damn
not
it.
Bitch,
true
I'm
about
not black, hoe ass nigga. Fucking part of
I've
that
seen
you
your
don't
face.
May have
understand,
said it,
nigga.
or me, or who,
You
or where
black,
it came.
bitch.
The fact of the matter is it true or not?
Weird ass nigga.
Well, I need to know
Fucking
what
tongue
Derek,
out,
we need.
nigga.
what
And
Derek's
this
question
is how
was, so I
Derek,
could,
the truth
because I didn't
gets
understand what
brought
you
out.
said.
They attach
You lost
these different
Fuck
factions
wrong with you,
to
nigga?
universal concepts and lie to you and make it seem
Who is
like
this
that
nigga
universal
talking to?
concept has its root
He
in
don't
some
know,
group
nigga. He
that
don't
said
know,
it.
stupid. This nigga
You
just
see what I'm
talking.
saying?
Stupid
But
ass nigga.
it's a concept.
Shut
And
you're
your
just
if you
dumb
can
yelling.
ass up,
understand what a
nigga.
Stop
concept
Your
yelling.
is,
concept
then you can
is
grasp it.
retarded.
And if you can
Nigga.
grasp it, you can understand it. And if you understand it, there's no wool that can be pulled over your eyes, bro. You can see clearly. But it's a mental thing, though. You see what I'm saying? No
What was the
trolling,
question that
nobody
was asked
talking
to
over
you?
you
You
can distort
mentally
it.
incompetent.
You see what I'm saying?
You know
And it's
what
that
mental
simple.
incompetent
Real, bro.
means?
Can you hear
It's
us,
really
Epic?
mental.
Nigga, you're
It's really mental.
mentally
Once you got it
incompetent.
in your mind, bro,
Stupid
it's
ass
simple.
nigga.
It's simple. It's
Epic,
real
can
simple.
you hear
Yeah,
us?
just like your mind.
But
Simple.
it has to take place
You
in the mind. It first
simple-minded
takes place.
ass nigga.
It takes
You a
place in the
simple-minded ass
Epic, can you
nigga.
hear me?
so
And that's why we should
Can you
do
hear
that
me, Epic?
bullshit. You European.
yeah, no.
Now apply
Epic,
to the Europeans.
Epic, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Nigga. You ain't the first part of America.
Jesus
You the
fucking
last part
Christ.
of it, nigga.
Yeah.
Now apply to Europeans, nigga. You are
Mhm.
not the Aboriginal races found here. You are
Mhm.
not the Indian found here.
You're right. I'm not an Indian
You
at
ain't
all.
found
Both
one
of you are
Indian on
fucking
your
idiots.
record.
God damn it.
You're
Right.
right, because we're not Indians.
Right. You're not American.
We're
Right.
Americans.
You're not
We're not
American.
Indians.
You're
Both
not
of you are
American.
black. Fucking
Americans.
accept it.
If you ain't
God
found no
damn it,
Indians
dude.
on
What the
your
fuck is
record,
wrong with you people?
you're not
Shit.
American.
I'm not an Indian.
Fuck,
That's what
man.
that means.
Man, shut your ass up.
Tell them niggas, Luke.
Fucking, you guys are embarrassing. God, man.
He the only black
Embarrassing.
motherfucker
Too
on the panel right
embarrassing.
now. Besides
So
You
Epic.
embarrassing.
I have. So that's all we are. We're just black.
No, we're Americans.
Yes,
The
yeah.
only
All of you are black. None of you are
Where's the
fucking
where's
Indians. All of us are
where?
Americans. All of us, including me. Okay, we're all fucking Americans. Okay?
You is not no fucking
No,
American.
you're not an American.
Yes, I
You is
fucking
not.
am.
No,
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 you're
no,
not.
no,
Tell
no,
them niggas, Luke.
Is
no.
American a race? Is American
You
a
are a
race?
mestizo.
like I said, I
You
think
are a
that's the
Is
play.
American a
mestizo.
race?
That's the play. That's the
You
game
are a
being ran around
mestizo.
people.
Luke. Tell them
That's
you
the game.
standing
Is
on business.
American a race?
Stay away from
You
America.
are a mestizo.
It's an ethnic.
Yes.
Is
It's an
hey
ethnic
bro?
group of
Do
people.
you listen to my question?
It's an
Is
ethnic group of
American
people.
a race?
It's an ethnic
Yes.
group
That's
of
the play.
people.
You're
No,
fucking
No.
wrong.
Yes.
It's
It's a
not.
race.
it's
Yeah,
not a race.
No, it's
It's not a
not.
American,
race.
Hold on.
You are a
Excuse
American
me.
is a
American
mestizo.
is
race.
not a race.
Yes, it
American
is.
is a race. It's
No,
defined
it's
Copper
not.
color
by
races,
copper
man.
American is not a
Copper
race.
colored races.
Your mixed blood don't make you no American.
Copper
You are a
colored
mixed blood. You
races.
are a mixed blood that's from all
American,
different places.
All right, listen.
American
Well,
originally.
What makes you an
American,
American is your
American,
culture, the culture you
American,
live. Do you live in the United States of
American,
America? Do you live like other
originally
Americans? You're a fucking
applied
American.
to the
You are
Aboriginals
living
or
our
copper
culture.
colored races. So American is a copper colored race. If you are
No,
not
it's
copper
not.
colored,
No, it's
if
not.
you're not copper colored, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper colored races.
You're wrong.
Okay, Lucas.
Not no fucking ethnic, not
definition.
no fucking ethnic group, not no damn political affiliation. Originally applied to the Aboriginal or copper colored races. Welcome
Okay,
to
well,
America.
that's a race.
Welcome to
That's a race,
hold
and you
on,
said it's not a
hold on.
race.
I'm not through. I'm not
Freaking
through.
you're babbling.
Welcome to America. We racist as hell here.
That's true.
But you just said that American is not a race. And he just gave you the definition of American.
No, I said it wasn't a race.
American
No,
is not a
Logan said
race
it too.
of people. It's not a race.
It's defined as the copper-colored races.
No, it's not.
What does that mean? Huh?
Lucas got his own
No,
definition, man.
No,
You sure do.
But it's talking about an ethnic location.
No, America, dude. America is a freaking. It's the culture you live. I mean, you're not. You're not in Russia. You're not fucking living a Russian culture. You're in America. I mean, granted, you guys are probably living a ghetto culture, but it is still like American.
Every culture that you do in America is our culture. It has nothing to do with nobody else's.
Our culture, you mean black
Lucas
people?
has
No, you're
been
wrong.
assimilated. He's
what's a black
acting
person?
American.
What's a black person?
What you are.
I'm not black. My skin is brown.
I'm not talking about the color of your skin, stupid, and you know I'm not.
No,
Well, what is
I
what is
mean,
black?
that's what that word black
Black is
is
what you are.
applied to. That's what that word black is applied to my skin
Hold on.
color. My skin
Hold-
color is brown.
hold
It's
on.
not black.
Okay, so his skin color.
Tell them,
specifically,
Lucas. They black
would it
and
be
they
close
proud.
to copper? Would it be a copper color?
A copper color is a brown with a
Nobody
red
uses that
undertone.
term.
No. I'm asking
Nobody.
everybody on here. Would they be looked at as copper colored?
No, everybody on here would be looked at as black.
No. Their
Are you
skin.
saying Webster is nobody? Because Webster uses that term. Oh, okay. Silencio.
Lucas got his own definition.
No, he
No,
don't like the
I
definition.
just freaking just people don't use that term. People don't go
What
around
term?
saying copper-colored people. Oh, I'm a copper. Nobody fucking says that shit.
Yeah, because they want it to be forgotten. They want it to be forgotten.
Right.
Right.
They won't.
That's why you say black, and you're cool
foreign.
with it.
They got a whole
I
commercial
say black because that's what
selling a
everyone
product saying
Everyone
copper
says.
tone. They got a whole fucking commercial talking about copper tone.
Meanwhile, everybody else is carrying American and enjoying
Is
the
what
fruits of it.
Karen American?
It's carrying
You a
the term,
Mexican.
carrying the term as an identity that belongs to our people.
Because you're looking
Lupus,
at
you're
American
not
Okay,
in
and
the
so what
ideology.
if you could have it your way?
Not
What
a
would
nationality.
change?
It's
What
not
would
about.
change, Epic?
It's not.
That's what I'm
It's not
What
saying.
about
you
my
want to happen
way.
happened?
It's
What would
about. It's
change?
about what the truth is. It's not about my way. It's about what the truth is.
God damn
That's
it,
what
dude.
it's
You
about.
never answer one question.
I am answering
You
your
never
question.
answer a question.
I
Ever.
am answering your question.
Because you
No,
gotta
because that's not
believe.
what I asked you. I asked
A lot
you
would change.
if what you're talking about happened, what would
You gotta
change?
believe.
And then you're saying it's about the truth. That's not a fucking
Right,
answer.
and that's the point I'm making to you.
That
The
wasn't
truth,
answering my
where
question.
the truth does not change and it does not pass away. That's
You
the
gotta
reason
believe.
behind me saying that. Nothing has changed for me to want anything my way. We're still the only
Okay.
Americans.
Okay, so if
We're still that.
so if what you're saying ended up happening, nothing would change?
Say that one more time.
If all this shit you're saying, like if it ended up going down the way you say it should, would nothing change?
What did I
Yes,
say?
it
should
would.
go down?
A lot would change.
I didn't say
How
anything
that
should go
all
down.
these
A lot
people
would
who
change.
classify themselves as Americans aren't, so they need to classify themselves correctly. People that look like
I
you
didn't say they need to
are
classify
Americans
themselves
and
correctly.
they should classify themselves correctly.
I
If
didn't
all
say
this
they
went
need. I
down,
never.
That's
what would
right.
happen?
I never
That's
said
right.
they
We
need to
need to
classify
classify
themselves
ourselves as the
correctly.
real
I never
Americans.
said all of that. I never said that. Only thing I
Then
did
what did you
was
say?
I
Then what did you
made the
say?
distinction. I made the distinction between a U.S. citizen and an
Man,
American.
that nigga just rambling.
That's what I did.
Okay.
And I pointed out the fact that as it pertains to one's descent nature,
Okay.
the
That
only
nigga stick up like
Americans are the descendants of those original people of America.
Okay. And
this
And
so
is
that
you're
does
bringing
that
this
has not
up
changed
because
or passed away.
people don't agree with this? Or
It don't matter
or
what
what?
people agree
This
with. It
is
does not
prison
change the
babble.
truth of it. The truth of it, Lubis, does
Straight
not change
prison babble.
despite your beliefs
Morris
otherwise.
rhetoric.
Despite your beliefs otherwise,
Morris
the
This
truth
is
of
a
that
time
has not
wasting
changed.
tether.
It does
Okay,
not pass
but
away.
so does anything happen from this?
Two
What-
time
Because
No.
wasting
most
tether.
okay,
I'm not
everyone
expecting.
else would say, "Oh, American, U.S. citizens, same thing." Okay, then let's say if it's what you said, it's like, nope, it's different. We have to
It's not.
separate
No,
it.
it's not the same
Does
thing.
This
anything
is
happen?
plebiscite
Does
babble.
anything happen after this?
It's not. It's not the same thing. It's
Well, the
but
monetary gain
it's
This
not
for
in
the
the
is
sense of
Americans
being
is
different.
plebiscite babble.
Not in the. But there's a distinction there that's being made. Not to create enmity, but to bring the harmony between
Man,
them
this
and to
nigga
understand
trying
the
to use
difference.
big words and can't
You
explain
see
this
what I'm saying?
to
It's
Right.
really
What
nobody
you
simple.
sees
gotta
what
do?
you're
You want to make
saying.
it. You want to make it more
Nobody
complicated
can see what
than
you're
it
saying
actually
because
is.
you can't explain it.
If you don't, then that's because you mean maybe something that's going on with you.
Because you
I'm not
just
Because
saying
want
it's
us
like
to
So
believe you.
I'm saying it's like
people having an incorrect view of all this,
Mhm.
is something bad happening to all of us?
What does that have to
Like, is
do
there
with?
some injustice happening in the United States or something,
Yeah,
or
there are a
what?
lot of injustices
What? What?
that the
What would
United
it? What
States
would that be?
does. Hold on, let me finish. There are a lot of
niggas like
injustices.
him trying
There
to
are a lot of
pander on
injustices.
to the American Indian,
There are a
using
lot of
Moorish
injustices
doctrine and
that take
law,
place
Selling
across the
using
freedom
spectrum.
he
packages
using
that he ain't
Indian
got.
right,
There
You
are a
gotta
lot
let
of
them finish trolling
injustices that
first.
take place
using
because
Indian
of this
treaties and laws
Hold
to
up,
incorrect
Lucas. Let them
view.
finish.
What?
substantiate his
Let them get their
Americanism.
troll out. Let them
And
get it out.
he can't use Americanism without using Indian laws and treaties that was set up by the indigenous niggas that was found here.
Please be quiet.
well, I mean, if you really want to know what would change, it would have to be the concept of the monetary gain
Not
of
the
this
concept.
country.
It has nothing to do with monetary
Because,
gain.
excuse
Who's
me,
gonna
sir.
change the concept?
Hold on. So
It
you're
really
telling
doesn't.
me that
That's an
okay?
illusion, Derek.
So what is the
You
illusion?
are the
The
illusion,
monetary gain
nigga.
of this
That's an
country.
illusion.
You are the illusion.
It's an illusion.
Thinking
Yeah,
thinking the
he's the
reason
whole
behind this
illusion.
has to do with monetary gain. That's an
Man,
illusion.
Pimping
fuck
ain't
you.
no
What does it have to
illusion.
do with?
It has
What?
it
Like,
has everything to
you're
do with.
always making such a big deal over something that
Well,
people
hold on. How
don't
you
even
gonna ask me the
discuss.
question and I'm about to
Why are you
explain it
doing
to
it?
you? Then you go into you go into having a problem. I haven't even explained
Because
what you
he's
asked me about
scary.
earlier.
Well, it's
I'm
because
trying
you
to
won't
explain
answer
it to
the
you.
questions, dude, and you start rambling.
I'm not
He,
rambling. I go to answer your question and then you butt in.
Okay, I
To
he
apologize. Answer my
definitely
question,
does
please.
ramble.
but
He's
has
a
nothing to do
rambler.
with it has nothing to do with monetary gain. I think that's
They
the
call it
illusion.
Well, that wasn't my
filibustering.
question, but
We've been. What was your question then, bro? If that wasn't the question.
What group of Americans
No, I'm
was
talking to
calling
Lubis.
themselves
Lubis said that wasn't the
Americans
question.
in the 16 and 1700s?
What was your question, Lubis?
so
What
what
race of
would
people was
change?
calling
Like
themselves
what
Americans
okay, by
in the
people
16
having
and
this
1700s?
misunderstanding
And where at?
about
What
American
tribe?
and US citizen,
What
what
area?
injustice is
What
happening in the United States?
geographical
What wrong thing
location
is happening?
was motherfuckers calling themselves America in the
And that's what I was saying.
1700s?
A bunch
Huh?
of injustices are taking place
Huh?
across the planet by these
The
people
itchy
What
booty
tribe?
tribe.
that are calling
Where's
themselves
the American
Americans,
tribe in the
and they're doing
1700s?
they're committing all kinds of
Where's
atrocities
the
across this planet
American in the
and everything, and they're
1700s?
all doing it
They
in the
was in the
Where's the
name,
American in
and
the
they
Mississippi
all doing
1600s?
it in the
Mountain
name of Americans. You see what I'm
Huh?
saying?
Where's
And
the
Okay,
American?
you
that's an
said
issue because
what
you're taking our name
Right.
and you're going across the planet and you're creating
Nigga, you don't have no
disadvantages to
name.
other peoples in other people's countries. You see
You
what I'm
a
saying?
gypsy, nigga.
You're
You a
creating wars
European
in our
gypsy,
name.
nigga. You don't
You
have
see what I'm
no
saying?
name, nigga.
And
You like a maggot.
your citizens
You just
support that.
you just leech on
You
the
see what I'm
other
saying? And
people's
that's the
bodies,
problem.
nigga.
That's
You
the
a
problem
leech,
because our
nigga.
people don't stand for that.
using leech, nigga.
Okay, so
You a
then
Our people
blood
don't
sucking
stand for,
leech,
you know, the atrocities that are being committed via war, keeping up wars across the planet.
It's an
We don't do that.
atrocity.
We're a peaceful people.
okay, so then if a distinction and enforced by the U.S. government or whatever, if a distinction was made and said we've got Americans and we've got U.S. citizens, would all that bad stuff stop?
This is like listening
No,
to
it
two
may not stop,
mannequins.
but the identity, the identification, the rightful identification of the people that's actually
It would
doing it
have to
will
stop.
be there, and people won't be loosely saying what the Americans are doing
they wouldn't be saying
when
they
these
was
people are not
American.
Americans.
They be
You see what
saying
I'm
I'm
saying?
Indian. I'm Cherokee Indian.
But
I'm
they,
Okay,
but
Powhatan
white people that live
Indian.
over
why
there,
would that be
when
a
they travel
problem?
abroad
You know
and
what
they
I'm saying?
do
I'm
and
just
they do
Indian,
things,
nigga.
you see what
Fuck
I'm
the
saying?
tribe,
They're
nigga.
socially referred
I
to as
claim my
Americans,
bloodline,
just like
nigga.
any
I'm
Wow,
other people that
Indian.
may
Savage,
live
shut
here on the
up.
soil.
Damn, Nami. Take your ass to bed, little
So
Hebrew. El Bay May. El
So
Bay
all
May,
this
Nami.
is because of so all this is because you want Americans to be viewed better throughout the world. That's what
no,
all
it's
this
not
is
a
about.
no. I didn't say that. No, I'm not saying that. We're
He
talking
wants
about.
I
special
kind of think that is
privileges.
what you said.
That's not what I said. That's not what
That's
I
what he
said.
Isn't that what you
said.
said?
That's what that may have been what you
That's
got
what
out
he
of what I
said.
said, but that's not what I said. Like I
That's what
told
he
you,
said.
Okay, everything you
going back to
said
the root, going
gave.
back to
All right.
hold up, Lubis, going back to the root of what I was saying. I'm making a distinction
Everything he says
between
show his people ain't
the two
victims.
because
You got to
Nigga,
go back
he
to the
come from
root.
a victimhood, nigga. His people them got attacked and shit got stolen and
Buck
the
breaking.
white man came through on the boogie horse and with a KKK flag and said, "Leave, nigga, leave."
And while they were sitting around eating their vegetables with no meat.
Yeah, they was just eating corn. Them niggas was turning corn on the barbecue pit.
Yeah,
They ain't have no
assassinate.
strength.
Can I go back to talking to Epic?
That nigga,
They ain't have no
that nigga was
strength to
making
fight.
tofu.
no, let them finish. Let them finish. Let them
Yeah,
finish.
it's very interesting. Thank you. Thank you for
That's what
sharing
they
that.
do.
That nigga was eating
So,
okra and white beans.
That nigga would
Barbecue
eat some
okra.
cereal with no milk. No meat. Canned milk.
That nigga was using water.
In the wealthiest country in the
You
entire
better put
world,
some water on that damn
we have
shit.
been participating in the whole entire time. You don't think we
Guys,
have a
nobody's
monetary
laughing.
gain
Oh,
when it
shit.
comes to getting back the name American?
Lord, these
Why
no,
people
is that?
crazy.
it's not about the monetary. It's not about the monetary gain.
It's
It's
not
about
about
you.
the
It's
monetary.
about you
What is it
reconnecting
about?
back to your heritage,
It's
back
not
to your
about the
culture.
money.
Man,
And
that's
once you do that,
You ain't got
un-American.
no
once you do
heritage.
that,
You can't be American and be
you
broke.
can
That's
confidently make
un-American.
claim
Even
to
if
That's
niggas broke,
your
very
they want to
inheritance
help
un-American.
state.
them.
You can
That's
consciously
very
connect back to
un-American.
the land, and with that connection back to the land, the things that you see taking place won't be
That
taking
nigga say
place.
You can't
connect
even
to the
connect your
land.
people
But
back to no
What do you
land.
we
mean by
want, but
connecting back to the land?
we're
He don't
compromised,
know.
we're compromised
He
on
don't
that
know.
Get
level
That
him,
shit just
Luby.
sound
because
good.
we'd rather take the bag than the
That nigga
resources.
said connect to the
You
land.
see
What
what I'm
that
saying?
mean,
That's for
Luby?
one. We'd rather chase the bag than the resources.
Lubis, how do you collect to the
You
land?
see what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying?
I'm trying to
And guess
understand.
what? And guess what, Lucas? These people weren't
That
hanging
nigga gonna teach
these
you
people
today,
weren't
nigga.
hanging our grandfathers and great grandfathers for money. They were hanging them for
What?
the land. They were the
What?
landowners,
Excuse
and they
me?
were killing our
Okay,
people. That's why they were hanging them.
okay.
These people were the
Your
landowners.
granddaddy got hung. You
Okay.
shake ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Don't let a white boy hang him.
So do you
Your
think we should
granddaddy
get
The
this
was
land
land,
back or
soft. Oh,
something?
punk ass
Say it
Do you think
again,
we
the
should
nigga.
get
Lucas.
it
land at
back?
that time, was
What'd
it
you say,
worth
Lucas?
anything?
You gonna let
Did the
your
land have
granddaddy,
value?
your granddaddy let some white boys come and hang him.
Did
Oh,
The
punk
land have
ass
value
granddaddy. You ain't no damn Indian.
back then.
Yeah,
My
you're right. I'm not an
Indian
Indian.
granddaddy.
I'm
My
not an
Indian
Indian, and
granddaddy
I've never claimed to be an
and
Indian.
grandmama put them
I never
shotguns on
claimed
them
to be.
white boys.
I'm asking.
My
What
Indian
did I ask you?
grandmama and granddaddy put them
Yeah,
shotguns and them rifles out on
Wild. We
white
heard you the
boys,
first time. We heard you.
and
We
they
heard you.
kept stepping.
Yeah,
They
they
kept
kept shooting
stepping.
people and stuff and hanging them. We
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
You're
That,
hardcore.
that's
Tough guy. You're
that's very
hardcore. We got it.
that's all.
We got it. You're
Hey,
hardcore,
that
dude.
ain't nothing I read
Hey,
in the
my
book. That's all
grandpa
for
was
niggas, nigga.
hung, but he wasn't hung
Yeah, I know.
from
If I
no
saw
shit.
you, if I saw you in the street, I would cross the street.
Not by
Yeah,
no
I
white
got it.
boys.
Okay.
Yeah, nigga. That's
So
all
Epic. So
pussy,
so
nigga.
do you think you should be
Put
getting
them-
land
We
back or
put them
something, or what?
pistols on. We put them pistols.
Yeah, I know you would
on them
shoot me.
scary
Of
niggas
course
and
you
white
would.
boys.
I'm not surprised by
We
that at
put
all. Okay, yeah.
pistols on
I'm talking to
scary
Epic.
niggas and white boys. Come around talking about, oh, we all American. Bitch, we Indian, nigga. Don't try to say
No, you're
you
not.
American.
Just go to sleep.
We Indian, nigga. We
No, you're
scalp.
black.
Lubin,
We
You're black.
Lubin,
Okay,
how
black
do
people
you
are embarrassed
connect
by
back
you.
to the land,
They're
Lubin?
embarrassed by you, dude. Freaking shit.
Lubin,
That's
how you
racist,
connect?
nigga. Don't call me black.
Get back to it, Lubin. Get back to your conversation. How you connect back to it?
So Epic. So what? Do you think like are you supposed to be getting land back then or something? If this distinction is corrected?
Why? Is you the
That nigga ain't
police?
getting no land
Nick?
back. That nigga
No,
trying to build
I've
a
never
church.
revealed what they really looking for.
Your phone went out,
That's why
mommy.
I'm explaining this in principle, so they can get it in their own heads. You see what I'm saying? So
Okay, well, instead of explaining it
What's
in
this
principle,
principle?
can you explain it like in practical, like what would happen?
I can't. It's not about that. You keep making it about something that is not about. What I'm
That
talking
nigga
about
don't have
is
no
something that takes place
practical,
consciously in your mind.
common,
If you already know
logical
this,
sense about
if
anything
you
that
already
he's
know this,
saying.
then there is no disconnection there. But
This
if you
nigga is
don't,
just
there's a
practically
disconnection there. And
jabbering.
I'm saying you need to recognize that
He
that
is
disconnect
jabbering.
there.
Lubin, you
You
gotta
know what that
connect
is?
with it
I
in your
have
mind.
no idea what you
Lubin.
just said.
I know
Can you
I know.
explain that until I understand it, please?
No,
You gotta
I already
connect with
did. You
it
can't
in
get
your
it. You can't
mind,
get any
nigga.
plainer than that.
Your answer is
Right.
no?
It's
You
all
can't
in
get
your
any plainer than that.
mind, nigga. You want to be
Your
black,
answer was no? That you're
nigga?
not going to explain
Use
it to
your
me?
mind, nigga.
Yeah,
I
he
No, he
said
can't.
no. Did you hear? N-O, no. What part you don't
He can't
understand?
explain it.
Stupid ass.
He don't even know what
So
the
you're
fuck
not
he's
going to
saying.
explain it to me, Epic?
He
No,
said
You don't know
no.
what the fuck he's saying. He made it up, nigga. Fuck you don't
I
understand.
already did.
Shit.
Certain
Damn.
details. I mean, like, I agree
You
with
want this
enough
nigga
of
to
what she
keep
was saying
repeating the
earlier.
What
same
is your
damn lie? You
ultimate
know
goal,
Certain
that
Epic?
things,
What is it you're
certain
trying
things
to accomplish with all of
you
this?
don't express on the internet. Say it
nothing,
again.
nigga. He just trying to
What
prove
is
he's
your
a
ultimate
Moor.
goal? What is it you are trying to accomplish?
He wants to be the best
What do you?
Moor.
I don't have. What do you mean? An ultimate goal? I
With
don't
all
have a
this
mission.
stuff that you're always talking about.
I
He
don't have.
wants to
But
be
it's
You're
the
not.
trying
It's
to
best
not in the
sell
form
Moor.
of.
freedom packages, man.
It's not in the form of a mission or anything that I need to accomplish. I'm just bringing concepts as to the distinction between a U.S. citizen and an American, not to create enmity
Why?
between the two, but again to
Well,
bring
you are.
But to
That's
bring
exactly what you're doing,
you
dude.
got to stop talking because I'm explaining it to you, not to create enmity, but to bring comprehension and thus an understanding.
You don't
And you do
have
what
no
you will with
comprehension.
what you
First,
do
you
with it.
gotta have comprehension.
What
How
you
the
I
fuck
do
you
do.
with
gonna
it
get
once you
somebody some
reach that
I do
comprehension on
because
some
comprehension is on
shit
a
you.
you don't
mosquito
even
wouldn't
have
have no right
comprehension
Okay.
to
on?
talk about nothing.
The fuck?
A mosquito like you wouldn't have a
No,
right to speak up
it's just that
about
I
nothing.
recognize what's really up, and I'm not your damn fool. Okay.
Would you accept
You
the
are a damn
criticism that
fool.
you're
You
doing a
more
bad
than a
job at it?
fool.
Yeah, I know. What'd you say, Lucas?
You're
Would
an
you
ass.
accept the
You're a
criticism that you're
jackass.
doing a bad job at it?
He's a jackass.
Yeah, I can accept
Tell him.
criticism,
Tell
but
him what
Because
he
you
is.
explain to me
are.
what's
He's a jackass. The nigga don't know
what's
no
so bad about the job I'm
information.
doing.
The nigga run his mouth like a bitch. He lied, think of shit to talk about just like a bitch.
Let him
The
finish.
nigga ain't got nothing to say.
Let him finish.
Well, what you're
All right,
doing bad, guys,
we
because
giving him a break. That nigga doesn't need a break. So what's wrong with enmity? What's wrong with enmity between U.S. and America? What's wrong with that? That sounds like
Well, I think there's.
competition to me.
well,
Well, if it is, that's
even what we're
fine. I mean,
talking
that's
about
fine
anymore.
too. I think, and there's a part of me that agrees with you, Smoke. But I think it's natural. But I'm saying, I'm saying from the perspective of me explaining it. I'm not explaining it in the fashion to create that enmity. I'm just explaining it in the fashion for others to gain the comprehension.
Well,
That's
if
the
it
latest one.
turns out that U.S. citizens are not Americans and Americans are not U.S. citizens, it's going to automatically bring some enmity.
I'm sure that may, yes, I'm sure that may happen. That's yes.
That's
But
only if it turns out that, for as far as we know now, that U.S. citizens are Americans and Americans are U.S. citizens. That's what we know right now.
well, that seems to be the threat that keeps that in place. People believe in that because of the threat of enmity otherwise. And I think that's what we've taken on, the concept of what the latter of what you just said. Americans being U.S. citizens and citizens being Americans. Because even in the past, um, there was enmity there between the states, and even what we were talking about with the Indians, because the state has no power as it pertains to Indian affairs. That's between the United States government and as it pertains to the Indians and the Indian
Well, let me
affairs.
hold on. Let
It's
me
not.
ask
That's not the
Savage.
state. The
Let me
state
ask
doesn't have
Savage this.
jurisdiction there.
Okay,
All
but
right,
dude,
well,
how
hey,
many
let
Indians do
me
you
ask him
see
this.
nowadays?
Hold on,
Hold
bro.
on,
Let me
Lubis.
Not
ask
Hold
everyone.
him
on,
something.
Lubis. Hold on,
I
Lubis.
gotta
Slow
ask
down.
him
You
something.
can-
Are Indians Americans?
All right, Indians, Americans.
Oh God, you're back.
You asking me to
Yes.
smoke?
Now I'm asking Savage.
Oh, good.
I would say North Americans, yes.
Are all Americans Indians?
No.
Okay, then. So I'm saying, if all Americans ain't Indians, but Indians are Americans, how do you determine which is which?
How you determine it? How we determine is lineage.
It's
So you have,
lineage.
you have lineage that are American Indian, and these are people that can tie their lineage back before the colonizers came, or until
Before the colonizers came to Indian territory.
yeah, before the colonizers was recognized in Indian territory. So before 1776.
So before 1776, Indian territory. Okay, so before 1776, was Indians Americans?
No, they wasn't considered. I mean, they was American, but they wasn't considered American.
They didn't consider themselves American,
Right,
or
right.
the okay.
I would say that
Why did they start considering themselves American?
when they came
Because
up
it's what the
with
conquerors started calling them.
when they came up with a united uh a united agreement
Front.
to
Hey,
name
Lucas, be
this
quiet, man.
landmass America.
They what? Now say that again.
When they came, I would say like when the United, because it was the United Colonies before it was the United States of America. So when these United Colonies decided to call this uh area, this land over here, um America, is when we would have been recognized as Americans.
So the
But before
Indians was
that,
just waiting. The Indians was just waiting on the colonizers to get this place a name so they could fall up under the identity of it.
say it one more time.
You saying the Indians was waiting on the colonizers to come up with a name so they could fall up under the identity of it?
No, the Indians came up with agreed up on a name to call this continent when they was coming up, basically reorganizing the organization, calling it the United States from the United Colonies.
What was wrong with the name they had before that?
I don't know, rebranding.
Like, okay, you saying that the Europeans came with the name America, but the Indians decided.
American Indians came up with the name American, not Europeans.
So why would they? So why would Indians? Why would people who was already here came up with their own name, start calling that name to people who was never here before they came up with the name?
Calling Americans? Calling them Americans?
Yeah. Yeah, why would Indians call themselves? Why would Indians call themselves Americans and then start calling people who was never that the same thing as they call themselves? I'm just trying to figure this out.
Because the people that came over here that helped these Indians out when they was the United Colonies fighting wars, when they ceded land to them or to make them feel like equal, they said we would all be called Americans.
You're making that up, dude.
Okay. Yeah,
so that's
I mean,
why you have,
okay.
That's
right,
that's why you have both distinctions in the definition. You have the Aboriginal races that was found here now applied to the European.
Right, I got you. But even though it originally applied to the first
Aboriginal
people,
races.
Right. Now it applies. So I'm just saying, right. So the Europeans came over here and helped the Indians fight against who? Other Indians?
Yep. North versus the South.
It wasn't North versus South, stupid.
Hey, come on, man.
I'm saying North tribes versus South tribes. Yes.
You didn't say that.
Been going on.
Hey, come on, man.
Trading, far as trading wars, different stuff was plentiful in different areas. So yes, and how did they get their armies bigger or they expand their trade route? They brought foreigners. They brought people in. And during this time, they was having these people set up on lands that was Indian territory that might have been a neighboring tribe. You know what I'm saying? And shit, you help us win this war or take over this tribe, then yeah, we'll cede you land.
So basically, help us beat these folks up, take their land, and you can replace them.
We'll give you a piece of it. We'll give you a piece of it for helping us fight. We'll protect you. You'll be under our protection, and you'll be able to trade and do whatever without the encroachment of the other tribe. You know what I'm saying? Like you had Cherokee and you had the Chickasaw in Tennessee. Now, these two families would be clashing at each other, but also with the Cherokee had their group of French traders, Germans. We had Germans. You know what I'm saying? That came down this way that helped fight in wars. Like when you go look into the first people that got ceded land in these counties, some of these people that
they know to go to them.
Europeans are going to be ceded land because they fought in a war. You know, they helped win a war.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Are Native Americans indigenous to the Americas?
Hell fucking no.
How did they become known as indigenous to the Americas if they are not indigenous to the Americas?
That would be done later on towards the late 1800s.
By who? Who authorized? Did the indigenous people say, we don't want to be indigenous no more, let somebody else have that, or how did that happen?
The indigenous people was writing themselves out the story to hide the crime.
What crime was being hidden?
Stealing, colonizing, taking
You say,
over
one more time, nigga.
other people,
Aton, let him
other
finish.
people's
Man,
countries,
shut up.
like Liberia, Nigeria, Ghana, Spain, different places in Europe.
So you saying the indigenous people was doing all these crimes, but didn't nobody know it was the indigenous people? And by the time they figured it out, they was like, "No, we not the indigenous people. It's them over there."
No, they knew. The indigenous people knew who was doing the crime. They hid the crime with the foreigners that was coming in.
That's what
Later
I'm
on,
saying. If the indigenous people knew that they was doing the crime, how did the non-indigenous people not know that they was doing the crime? So, like I'm saying, if
no,
I
they
if I
knew
robbed
they
you, if I robbed you, right, you know who I am, but I'm just gonna say, no, I'm not who you thought I was. I'm somebody else, and somebody else is me. So yeah, they gotta take that.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like, how you got coming up in the hood, you got a nigga that would rob a nigga and then come right back around. The same
Yeah,
nigga
but
that he
everybody know
robbed.
that that was the nigga that robbed them.
Right. But now if we take that and we go to another state and we ask or they ask that niggas around that robbed the dude that got robbed, and they asked the dude that got robbed, "Hey, did that nigga rob you?" You gonna be like, "Hell no."
That was a terrible analogy.
That nigga didn't do nothing. So what I'm basically saying is the immigrants wasn't gonna say these are the niggas that came and robbed or colonized my people, when they gonna give me a new start and new land long as I go according to the plan and I have a chance to be in their so-called government and work my ranks. And they gonna paint a story and be my motherfucking secret security. So yeah, they say
So we
that
should
my people.
leave. So we should leave this Indian identity alone if we don't want to implicate our ancestors in this theft and crime.
I mean, yeah,
You just leave it. You just leave it to the Native Americans and let them wear the suit of shame.
yeah. If you wanna believe your ancestors was beat up and enslaved by a white man and the Native American was indigenous, then yeah, you stick to that story. But if you want to tell the truth and say, well, just as much good as we did building shit over here and shit, we also did some terrible shit or some shit that some people would look at as terrible, going to other people's lands, uh, taking off heads, kicking ass and taking names, and creating our form of society in that area.
But you got to give up the good and the bad when you switch your identity, right? You can't claim none of it. The identity gone. It belongs to somebody else. They get the credit for the good and the bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I should just leave that shit alone. Then I think our ancestors came up with a damn good plan and just let the Native Americans wear the credit and the goddamn thing.
Hey, that's why niggas that keep hollering about are we gonna get reparations and they stole our land. It's like, well, hold on, did you go back and look at your people's stuff, and if they land did get took, who did it get took by? Cause it wasn't nothing but Negroes running the area at that time that your people was at?
Colonizer.
So if
So
your
we
people running the land,
colonize our own land. Is that what you're saying? We colonize our own land.
Man, I need to hear this one.
We colonized other people's land. We segregated and separated our lands over here.
You said our lands or Ireland?
Our lands. Oh,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe. I mean, from what I've
Hey,
been
believe it,
looking at,
Milestone. Shit, he's saying it.
That's
what
what
I've been looking at, we wasn't the ones that was encroaching on people's land. We was building structures in different areas, but we wasn't encroaching on it. You know what I'm saying? Like we wasn't
Man,
coming
you
there
can't
to
hold
take
on.
over.
You can't build structures in somebody else's shit without encroaching on their shit to build a motherfucker. Can't have it both ways.
What if you got contract? What if you got contract to?
In the 1700s?
That's colonizing, brother. Whether you want to accept it or not, when you go like that newspaper.
What you mean in the 1700s? Yeah, motherfucker, we was the ones that was building the boats and shit. We wasn't no fucking white people that was doing that shit.
Right. So
Milestone, listen, man. He holding class right now, man. We need to listen to this close.
Milestone. What I'm saying is like even like that article that I showed of the 300 Cherokee Negroes going to Liberia. In that article, it said that they are going back to Liberia where they had already bought plots of land. And if we go back and look at Liberia at that time, this place was not inhabitable like that. So after these Cherokee Indians, Cherokee Negro Indians went over there, is when they started getting these structures and these orders. You got to think everything over there, they're telling you, but they try to put it on the pale skin. No, the Moors was sleeping with animals. They was in the dark age. These Africans, they was in the dark age. When these Indians came over there, this is what brought these people out of dark age. This is what taught these people manners or you know what I'm saying, how to use utensils and shit like that. Them niggas weren't using forks and spoons and you know what I'm saying, knowing how to cook some soul food. Them niggas bush meat, sleeping with the goats and the cows.
Yeah, but from what I've been looking at, right, America never made it to Africa at no time to like a later time, like in like the late 1800s, early 1900s, because before then they was just going to like parts of Europe and China and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at the trade routes, right, the trade routes is north to south. You know what I'm saying? And they on the coastline. And at that time, it was like impossible for you to hit Africa like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like it was really impossible. So you have to come come up to come down. But if you went up, that's what I'm saying.
With you, I'm with you, but we got to remember when they're talking about these Blackamoor statues and a lot of these Moorish statues over there in Europe and Spain, you got to think Spain at one point in time was considered North Africa. You know what I'm saying? It was only later on that Spain was considered part of Europe or under I hate that word, but you know what I'm saying, the Andalus. It was considered part of North Africa at one point in time. So yes, these European figurines and stuff like that they call Blackamoor art, if you go look up the Blackamoor art, they are depicting Indians with feathers on that has been misrepresented by Moors and other Europeans as these are Moors, or they're talking about the indigenous people over there, but they're actually paying homage to the American.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. That's even when you look at them the British museums and stuff. When you look at the British museums, they already got us depicted as the American. Even when you go to them, the buildings, even when our people was go there building buildings, they was leaving like little breadcrumbs behind, and you know what I'm saying, statues on majority of them buildings over there in England. You look on the side of the building, they got the corn stalks and pictures of our faces on the side of the buildings. Yeah, I know all that. You know what I'm saying? Even in Germany and all that stuff, when they do talk about them people being Moors, they talking about the Americans. I get all that.
So that kind of would with that, I would say that would kind of put us over there in the 1700s.
Before that, because them.
Yeah, I just don't
them,
go
them
with the whole
buildings is-
1492 story. You know what I'm saying? I can't say how long them castles and stuff been built, but I know that rock castles and stone building like that comes from over here. So I don't know, because it's hard to date that after so many years. You feel what I'm saying?
But I'm just saying, like, listen, if we was already the people that was, because you know they got older seaports here, right? Like the most oldest seaport is coming from up in Oregon. It's up in Oregon.
Okay. You talking about the backside. Okay.
Yeah, that's the oldest seaport, you know what I'm saying, up in Oregon. Then New
And
York.
that's what they don't talk about a lot. They don't talk about.
Wait a minute. Wait. You say Oregon?
Yeah, the oldest seaport is up in Oregon, nigga.
Really?
What you want me to go? I'll get the proof and bring it back to you, nigga.
Nah, just tell us the name of it. Nah, we believe you. But I mean,
I don't. I don't.
But
I want
I
to see
kind of
this
follow
shit.
you. Yeah, I follow what you're saying.
I need to see this shit.
I always believed in before the transatlantic slave trade or the migration, we left from that way.
Get the fuck out of here.
went up there. You know what I'm saying? That's why Asia pays homage far as with the
Why Mexico City is one of the biggest cities in the world?
No, it's not, nigga. The Oregon, the whole West Coast, got
come on back with that Oregon evidence.
The whole West Coast got the cedar wood that was made for the original them boats. That Gulf wood that everybody be talking about, that's the seaports from the east. But when you go all up and down,
I know what you're talking about. You talking about the cedar woods of woods of gods, but that's not. Man,
it's too cold in Oregon for a lot of
But they
them.
was talking about.
Come on back with that evidence.
The gopher wood and the cedar woods of God is different. But they both strong. I give you that.
Yeah.
Come on back with that evidence.
Because they was
Don't
trading.
think Wild Savage bailed your ass out. I got a bounty.
The reason why the one in Oregon was a trading post. I mean, it was a trading post. It was a trading post. They was already trading with people going back that way. You know what I'm saying? They was already
Come on
trading
with the evidence, brother. I need to see this.
What I know like as far as the them with the green, the emerald and all of that, I know that directly.
Man, it ain't enough food up in Oregon to support no niggas.
I don't know, I'm talking about Asia and the emerald stuff.
Man, them motherfuckers was all in the Oregon doing the beaver when they was hunting them beavers, doing the beaver wars.
And then when I prove it to you,
before it's being settled over there, nigga, that was wild back country.
And then when I prove it to you, then what?
Come on,
I'm
give it to
about,
me.
I'm about to go get it, but I'm just saying, when I prove it to you, then what?
Then I'll be wrong. I stand corrected.
I have a link in the back. I could possibly
Man, we don't care what
clear
you
it
got.
up
Man,
about
this
the
nigga
oldest
got
seaport.
the
I got a link
Dutch.
in the back.
Shove it, nigga.
Man, this
Put it
link
up
in
on
the
the
back
floor.
ain't got shit to do with what we talking about right now. I bet you.
Yes, it does. Y'all was just talking about the oldest seaport.
It's in Oregon.
No,
Oh,
it's in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Gloucester to be exact.
We don't care what you got. It comes from
I
European.
don't think it's no oldest seaport. There's no way you can determine the oldest seaport.
I agree, but this is what I pulled up.
Man, most seaports have cities attached to them. So if you got a city by the sea, and it's been there a long fucking time, like thousands of years, maybe.
I think this reference here to the one in Gloucester, Massachusetts, makes reference to colonization, like the oldest colonized, if you will, seaport.
How old is Mexico City, and where is it
I
located?
think that's what the reference is being made to in Massachusetts.
Because when y'all hear Mexico City, y'all think of these little Mexican people. When I hear Mexico City, I think of niggas that look like me.
Right, I do too, Super.
When I hear anything on the continent of America, I think niggas. If it ain't niggas, if it turns out to be it ain't niggas, then you talking about some motherfucking migrants.
And is he
All I'm
talking
saying,
about
man.
Port Old Ford? Because it says
Ain't Mexico City the oldest city in America? Modern city. Not a little town, a city.
I don't know. I think those cities was coming up. I think those cities was coming up being developed simultaneously all over the damn place. Or so close to each other that you wouldn't be able to tell which one the oldest right about now.
What y'all talking about? I stepped away.
I'm talking about the cities. I don't think like one city came up first and was there hundreds of years before they started erecting another city. Then that motherfucker sat around for hundreds of years, then it just spread that damn. So I think they was, yeah.
So what y'all talking
These
about?
settlements, they might have started out humble. I think they might have started out humble, and then just ideas started spreading, and these motherfuckers was getting built up simultaneously.
Well, if you're from Florida, you should already know the answer, as far as it being whatever the oldest city is, because the oldest city is in Florida. Well, what's considered the oldest city in America is in Florida. And it's St. Augustine.
Now, we're not talking about that St. Augustine lie. We're not talking about that.
Well, that's why I said what's considered. I said what's considered to be the oldest city in America. That's why I said it specifically like that.
What I got it from Oregon is Port Old Ford, and then I see something about Astoria, Oregon, but that's 1850, so that's not that old.
By 1850, cities was already established worldwide. So when we're talking about a city in 1850, they late in the game.
Yeah, that's the oldest seaport I see in Oregon.
I think they say Mexico City is 701 years old.
Years, as a matter of fact.
Mexico City is 701 years old, according to Google.
Or is he talking
about? Okay, so you saying it's one of the oldest standing cities? They say all these damn cities is thousands of years old. San Francisco, L.A., New York, Chicago, St. Louis.
Tennessee.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That's what I'm saying, Smoke. It's gonna be on some water where it's access to some food. That's what niggas gonna be.
You got to have the means. You got to have the means to support recruit. Otherwise, it's just pointless. Unless you're building a hub, then
So
you have
we're
to
not
import. Then you have to import all your food and shit.
Well,
Food requires an adequate amount of water to produce.
there's something I'm not ignoring.
Like New York.
It's
New
the
York
timeline.
import all its food.
The timeline
It's like
doesn't
a hub.
match up with the narrative then, because think about something. If San Francisco, for instance, like you said, Smoke, was 1,000 years old, then San Francisco is part of the state of California, which was established way after that. So how is it that San Francisco was established as a city in the state of California?
It might not even be called San Francisco. It might have another name, but the location and the operation is the same. It's been going on.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know it don't, bro.
Doesn't make any sense because the land has always been there. The area has always been there. So to say that that area is even 1,000 years old is still undermining what the truth of it actually is. I'm just saying.
No, I didn't say 1,000.
San
I didn't say
Francisco is not
1,000.
the term San
Yeah, I didn't
Francisco for the
say,
city
but
is
I
not
didn't say 1,000. I didn't say 1,000 years old. I said thousands of years old.
Yeah, see, that doesn't. San Francisco can't be thousands. That's impossible.
That nigga gonna confuse this.
Why it can't be thousands of years old?
Because, like I said, San Francisco is a city within the state of California, and the state of California wasn't even established thousands of years ago.
Was California there thousands of years ago?
Yeah, the land has always been there.
So why couldn't it have been Why couldn't it have been a city before it was established as California? Because you're making it seem like until it was called California, there's no way anyone could have been there and erected anything such as substantial as a city.
No, I'm not insinuating that, but what I'm saying is that the terms that are being used to describe the area, like what like you said, like we're using San Francisco, right? But
I'm only using those terms to denote direction. I'm not using the term to imply that thousands of years ago that somebody was saying that they was hanging out in San Francisco or even California. I'm just saying those exact places that we know as San Francisco that currently resides in California have had city life for thousands of years, right there in the area known today as San Francisco. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that's more specific. I can roll with that. But the way it was said, that's why I was giving.
Nigga, when I said that shit, you disagreed. It confused you.
You didn't say it in the breakdown that Smoke just gave it.
Cause you simple.
To just simply say San Francisco existed.
Right. I said
politically correct.
That doesn't.
Should have said it like this.
A city was there no matter what it was.
I'm thinking about people that are listening on as well, so they can understand exactly what's being said.
You gonna confuse yourself trying to outsmart yourself. That's not what I was insinuating.
It's called proper perspective. That's what it's called. And unfortunately for you, with your soundbite mentality, you don't have the mind to comprehend that. So you get pushback to small details that make the biggest of difference, especially when it comes to comprehension.
The devil's in the details.
So you choose to ignore it. So that's not my
If
fault.
the details don't add up, nigga, the big picture it ain't gonna be clear.
Never. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna
You be
get
coming up with
we got Milestone back. Come on with that that Oregon shit.
It's in the back.
Yeah, I tried to find the Milestone. I didn't have no good luck.
Okay, so what it says is the oldest seaport in Oregon.
Yeah, that's why I told him it's the oldest seaport out there. It's the oldest seaport.
Come on, Milestone. You gotta do better.
Oh, okay.
We can agree
I didn't.
that we can agree. Hold on. We can agree that Oregon possibly, right, has a seaport that is the oldest as it pertains to Oregon. But is it the oldest seaport ever? I seriously doubt that.
No. No, it's not the oldest seaport, but I wanted to let him know that, you know what I'm saying, man, because Super be trying
bang, bang, shot you down, bang, bang.
You be trying to pull it with me, man.
Bang, bang.
You just gotta let Super troll, Miles. No, that's what he do, man.
I don't care, man. I'm hey, whatever, man.
That's what he come up to do, man.
It's called intellectual idiocy.
He can't even spell that.
IED.
Okay, so I'm saying this is what I'm saying. I'm saying by 1851, ports would have already been ancient. Right.
No. It was way before that, but I didn't pay for my .gov this month, so I can't get the real document to show you how old it really is. But that's like a updated version. You know how they be rewriting the story,
The
man.
game is to be sold, not told. Pay your toll.
Revisionist. This is a revisionist, a revised narrative.
Yeah.
Welcome to America.
Welcome to America.
Boy, Milestone, when you leave from over here, boy, you gonna be short, but you getting beat up.
I'm getting beat up.
Yeah.
By who?
Your own sword.
Man, there's
Your
3
own
people
sword.
working up this labor job, man.
You shot yourself in the pinky toe.
It sounds good. Yeah, it sounded good.
I got a question. Right, a couple questions. Damn, this nigga Savage then left. Well, let me ask you this question. I want to be clear, Epic.
Yeah.
I don't know if I heard you correctly, but there's no remedy. There's no remedy for Americans on this land at no point in time. Reparations, restitution, repair, restore, out of here for Americans.
Yeah, I think
Americans don't, but
we're due.
But Americans don't need reparations, though.
Yeah, we're due restitution and restoration. That's not reparations. We need to be restored.
Slave descendants get reparations.
When y'all say restoration, what y'all mean? Like taking up all the concrete, knocking down all the damn highways? Like, what's restoration? Y'all trying to get it back to what it was prior?
No, we're saying the restoration of our estates back to us, and unfortunately, for them, yeah,
They want to go back to nature, Smoke.
Some of their roads do run through some of our estates that, you know what I'm saying, they built roads through. That doesn't mean that, you know, you have to completely demolish it. They could reroute it away from, you know what I'm saying, or whatever.
Well, what I'm
they
saying,
would have to adjust, but they would have to make you whole from where they disadvantaged you.
well, that's what I'm saying.
So that's money. Basically, you're saying
it doesn't have to be money.
So
it doesn't.
This is the compromise. This is the compromise I'm detecting, right? You're saying we should be reimbursed, right, and compensated for what was lost and what could have been attained if what was lost was lost. That what you saying?
And I'm saying it doesn't have to come in the form of money. I'm saying in principle, they
You
would have to
believe a white
restore.
man stole
They
his
would have to
people land,
restore the
kicked his
land.
granddaddy
What
in the
form you
ass,
want your
and leave?
restoration in?
They would have to restore the land.
Well,
Like I said, if
that was
there's,
my question. Hold on, Smoke.
I
Hold on.
can't answer your
That was
question,
my
Smoke.
You
question
Man.
not
to him.
American. You black boy.
No, Epic. That was my
Leave.
question. I was leading up to the question. That's what I was asking, because you said that
Okay.
it shouldn't be in the form of money, but
No, I'm saying it doesn't have to be.
if there's restoration, that's why I was asking to see if the definition applies to what you're saying.
These niggas
Because
want
if you're
their check
asking
and they
for,
want it now.
if you're asking for any, you're talking about restoration being to restore. Restitution, reparations, or repair falls under all those categories, and that's a remedy, and it is to be compensated. So you telling me you don't want that money?
Niggas need reparations. That's what
Ain't
they
no
believe.
way they tearing down highways. Ain't no way they're gonna tear down these structures what they are.
Yeah, they're gonna
And
have.
you don't want
They're
any
gonna
type of
have to
rent.
once the truth is known, and especially if those roadways and highways run through the estates of people who rightfully own that land. It doesn't matter what they got
Man,
going
the
on.
truth
I'm telling
was
you.
known before they even bust the move. So why you think the
Listen,
truth?
it's just like
Why you think the truth is gonna be such a determining factor when it happened? It already happened. Like,
But here's the thing, though. Just like them folks that won that beachfront property back, right? Yeah, they ended up reselling it back to them, but they didn't have to. They could have kept their land, and guess what? They could have made, if they wanted to, because it's their land. They could have made everybody leave up off of their
man,
land. They could have.
see,
Yes, they could
y'all
have.
don't understand the play. Y'all don't understand the play. Y'all think that these niggas did all that fighting to get their land back just to sell it?
And that's what I understand. And it's all gonna come back to, it ain't about money. That's what I'm saying. It's about, nigga, you got to get it back the way it was taken. Shit, fuck you mean? You scared to fight for it? That's what they really scared of.
Are you
They
scared
don't
to
want to
fight
do that.
for it? Have you fought to get your people
They don't
land
want to do
back?
that.
Have you fought to get any of your people land back?
This what I'm talking about takes a collective effort on something like this, because you're talking about,
Oh, okay.
because it was more than you that was
I'm
just
not fighting. I'm not fighting for my people land back because my people is not gonna join that fight. So I'll be a damn fool. I'm gonna shrug my shoulders and look at that shit when I pass by, just like everybody else in the goddamn family. Oh well, chug it up.
And that's the point I'm making with it. And for the most part, you know, our people is along those lines. That's why I said they rather have the
Nigga, my
bag.
people don't
But
think they from no damn tribe.
But they rather have the bag than the principle.
That's what they want, the bag. Yeah, my people
Yeah, and
want
that's
the
the
bag.
problem. That's the problem.
They want the bag.
I mean, but look, realistically though, Epic, at this point in time,
I ain't knocking the bag.
shit is rolling right now. You really want to upset that apple cart? Why don't you just go ahead and take the rent, take the back pay, and get annuities over time and let them work like they supposed to do. Let them get
No,
to work.
that's what I'm saying. You can make that choice if you want. It's your land. If you want it to continue to go on, but I'm saying if you don't want it to continue to go on like that, it's your land. You don't have to. It goes the way you want it to. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with you taking that position and being like that?
In what world it goes the way you want it to?
You see what I'm saying?
In what world?
See, that's a trip how we talk about land
I've
ownership.
been waiting to ask you that question.
That's a trip. Hold up, listen.
Have you
That's a trip how we talk, how you talk about land ownership, but when somebody talks about land ownership and what it takes to run it, it's like you afraid to. I ain't got that problem.
Damn.
I ain't got that problem.
So you ain't did it with your people land.
I don't have that problem to do that. What you're talking, I don't have that problem.
So your people didn't lose
Yeah,
that land.
land ownership ain't for everybody.
I agree.
So your people didn't get their land stolen?
I agree.
I don't know if they got it stolen or what. I heard it got sold, but
I'm talking about Epic. I'm talking about Epic.
What about me?
Your people didn't get their land stolen?
Nah. No, sir.
So all your people still on their land?
Yes, sir. To this
So
day.
what in the fuck is you up here pushing motherfuckers need to fight to get their land back or get reparations? How you gonna get some money back, or are you
I
gonna
fight
get
for
some
anybody to
land
get
back?
reparations.
Well,
You put
how are you
words in
gonna
my
get
mouth.
some land back? How are you gonna get land back if didn't nobody take your people land?
Well, if that happened to you and your family, then you need to do the background on that and find out what happened with you and your family as to why your land got
What I'm
the way
saying
that it
is, you
did.
said that didn't
And once you
happen to your
find that
family,
out, then you proceed with protocols and a cause of action.
right? But I'm
So
saying
Yes,
really,
you
sir.
only
said that didn't happen to your family.
reparations only apply to people that had something done to them that they need to be, it needs to be repaired and or restored. If you can't
Yeah, you
find
have to
that,
show proof of how
right,
you
you
were
can't,
affected.
right, you
You
can't
can't just
find
make
that
the
in your,
claim.
if you can't find that in your history, then it don't apply to you. So it ain't no all no damn
Exactly.
reparations based off no damn mythological story.
Right.
Exactly.
Thank you,
That's not
Smoke.
happening because our law is specific. Which means you
Exactly.
got to, when you come to the table talking about you need to be compensated, restored, or what have you, reparate, whatever you're talking about, you got to show proof of how you and your folks were affected by what atrocities or disadvantage that caused this. You have to come with the proof. And these niggas ain't coming with no proof. They just coming with a lot of talk and babble and the narrative. But
Now,
without proof, it's just hearsay. And you ain't getting nowhere with that.
let me rebut that real quick, Smoke.
So what are you
Okay, so
coming
check
with
this out,
when
Epic. Epic.
when you when you
When you
preach
look at
that,
over the period
but your
over a
people
period
didn't
of
go through
time,
none of
right?
that?
You look at it over a period of time in the migrations of everything. I mean, it'd kind of be safe to say that 98% of our
Whoa.
people have a last name connected in their family some way. So all these tribes at one point in time have commingled and married and intermarried, knowingly or unknowingly.
I
And
I
y'all
don't
act
connect
like
with the
it ain't no example. The lady from Tulsa who survived the Tulsa riot or what have you went to court and see in search of some compensation and adequate reparation or restoration based off the claim that she was around when that shit happened in Tulsa and she didn't get shit.
Mm-hmm. But we don't
What
know.
was the
We
problem
don't know
though,
the.
Smoke?
That's
Didn't
only
Why
hold on,
why
hold on,
did
hold on,
she
hold
get
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Because you
Did,
had niggas
they
trying
tricked her
to
to make it
you
become an
had
African.
niggas trying to have her identify as an American black, African
no, that's
American.
not it. That's not it.
Yeah, it
You
is.
you
Yeah,
have
it
to
is.
examine that case to
She
find out
wasn't claiming
exactly
her
what happened, and then
Indian,
stop going by what these people
her
say.
American
Actually examine
Indian
the case and find
roots.
out what the
She
opinion
was
was of the
going up
judge that
under
presided over the case. Look at the evidence that was provided.
American
Look at the
black
testimony,
woman.
and then you will see the truth as to what happened in that case. A lot of people regurgitating a
She was
lot
going
of
up
fear
under
mongering,
American
and they want to say that
black.
she was. They want to say that she was taken advantage of or disadvantaged. But if
She
you examine the
was.
case, you will see
Because of the
exactly. She
wording.
probably wasn't even able
Epic.
to prove how she was affected by it.
Wording.
Epic. On some real talk, they did do her like that. You know what I'm saying? If they had her go to Ghana, They got pictures of her in Ghana and stuff, taking citizenship over there and taking a picture saying that, you know what I'm saying, she was
What?
connecting with, yeah.
What?
Yeah, they did take
Really?
advantage of that lady. Yep, real
Yeah, they
shit.
took advantage of her. They sure
They
did.
took advantage of her.
Man,
And
you
then when she was going to
bullshitting.
court,
You bullshitting me.
yeah, and when she
Hold
was
on,
going to
man.
court,
Wait a minute. You
Hold
trying to
on, let him
say,
finish, Smoke. Let
hold
him finish,
on,
Smoke.
hold
Let him
on, wait a
finish.
minute. Hold on. I just got to ask this. If you telling me, right, somebody robbed me and I got the evidence that they robbed me, but I take a trip to Ghana, that excuses the robbery? What is y'all talking about? Fuck her going to Ghana got to do with goddamn reparation.
No, she went there, became a citizen in Ghana.
So that means that the shit in Tulsa didn't happen?
In the courts in the eyes of them, I guess not.
Mic
Yeah, they
check,
took
mic
advantage
check,
of her for
mic
her to
check.
bring.
They
She
made
brought.
her. They basically, she was like a dual citizenship type of situation.
What the
What was her name? Y'all remember? Somebody put her name in the back for me. I'm gonna look the case. I'm gonna find the case, the actual case, and I'm gonna review it. I'm gonna review the details, and then we come back to this and cross-reference it with what you just gave us, Milestone, and try to put together. You know what I'm saying? Some type of story based on
That's
the evidence.
crazy. I don't
I
know the
think
last. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
got
The
to see
last thing I
why. I
heard,
got to
she went
see
to
why. I
Ghana.
got to see why the court said we ain't giving you shit. Fuck that Tulsa shit. I got to see why they said that. We don't give a
Right.
damn about that Tulsa shit. So what? I need to see what the court said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all, does anybody remember her name?
No, I forgot her
Yeah.
name.
Hold on, I'm about
Okay. Yeah, see if
Man,
somebody can
the
find
last
it,
thing I heard was
and I
Ghana.
can look
Epic,
into
when
it.
I asked you for the same material, nigga, you told me I was trolling. Why you trolling, Milestone?
That's crazy. I heard Ghana. They took her to Ghana. That's the last thing I heard. My shit.
That's
Cut off.
crazy, there, boy. That is crazy. That's crazy work right there.
So if somebody commits a crime against you, don't go to Ghana because they're gonna excuse the crime.
What the fuck?
Nami, wake your ass up. Get off the panel sleep.
That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta show me that shit. I mean, that's crazy.
Nah, you gotta leave Nami alone, nigga. She dreaming. She got her head in my chest right now. She's sleeping good like a baby. Don't go to y'all. Don't go to Ghana. If a nigga steal your wallet, don't go to Ghana. It's like he never took it.
That's crazy. Boy, they put all kind of
Run a red light. If you run a red light, go to Ghana. It's like it never happened.
That's
Let me
unfortunate.
find out Ghana is a refuge country.
That's the unfortunate thing about the legal system, the way it's
One
practiced
thing
here in
is,
America.
they won't extradite your ass back if you do go to Ghana for running a red light.
Shoot the president and go to Ghana. It's like he never got shot. You're gonna get a
They
replacement.
ain't got no red lights in Ghana.
They coming to get
Now I say if you
your
run
ass.
a red light here, you go to Ghana. They gotta excuse it because Ghana excuses crimes, according to what these niggas say.
Nobody said that, Smoke.
Man, y'all said the bitch went to Ghana and goddamn it, they used that
Yeah.
to say you ain't getting shit.
No,
Fuck
we
what
didn't.
happened
No,
to you
we didn't say
in
that.
America.
We
Bitch,
said that. We
bitch,
said
you
that
went to
the fact.
Ghana, ho. Fuck what you talking about? What happened to you
No,
in America?
no. What we're saying is that the fact that she even went to Ghana to do all, we're saying we're easily saying that she was taken advantage of to throw her off or discourage her from going further with the case. There had to been some. It looks like there was some incentive there that they convinced her of that had to
He's
do with Ghana.
easily saying
Man, this
that.
nigga gonna
You
have
see
to
what I'm
show me
saying?
that shit.
And they probably told her, "Look, we'll agree to, you can have dual citizenship in Ghana,
Hey,
and
Tom, what your boy
we'll
talking
do this,
about?
that if you'll drop the case or whatever. You never know what happened, man.
Say it in nigga terms, Tom.
We just have to review the case, and see what the opinions of the judge or judges were.
Man, they dropped her off a boatload of money and said your family gonna be good for the rest of their life. Just go this route. And they pretty much probably had a wheelchair on the edge or something.
I know. I don't
They
think,
made
and
her offer. She
there's no
couldn't
telling. She probably did
refuse.
have
I
some
mean,
damning
goddamn.
evidence. She probably did have some damning evidence to prove this, that, and the third, and it would
Nigga,
have
that'd
been
have changed the
been
game.
bad. That would have changed everything.
That would have changed the game.
And
Trust me, that was a game
looking
changer.
at how
They
old
know.
she was and all this stuff, man. The fact she's not as
Yeah.
mobile, it's not like she can physically defend herself. She's at the behest of others to help take care of her. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but them others will be her own people though.
It's in the
yeah,
back.
Who are you in the
what makes you
behest
think?
of?
What makes you think she would be the only concern? She's not the only
It's in the back.
concern.
It's in the back, Smoke.
Hey, is she still living?
You know what I'm saying?
She's living on her own behest.
Yeah. God damn. Because wasn't she like 90 something, damn near 100?
Yep. Then at the time.
See, they gave her. She was a dual citizenship person. That's why they didn't give her. That's why they didn't give her her case. Won her case for her.
Tulsa race massacre.
No, you got to scroll that up a little bit.
Yeah, so we can see it. I want to get her name.
It's Viola Fletcher.
Oh, that's her right there. Go back down.
That's her. But
go back down.
Hold on, go so we can see her name.
Viola Fletcher.
Yeah, Viola Fletcher.
No, it's at the bottom of that picture. Smoke. Yeah, right there. Yeah, Viola Fletcher. All right. I gotta find it. Let me give me a second. If I find the case, I'm gonna put the link in the back so we can pull it up and look at it.
This jailhouse lawyer.
If we was all on the game show, if we was all on the game show, none of y'all would get no points because y'all don't know. Y'all don't do current events.
Goddamn. Boy, we
y'all don't do current events.
Again. Look, she is 108 years old, and her brother is 102. And she looked good. Oh yeah, she over there on that adrenochrome, and she eating like baby legs, and yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, good riddance. Whatever. She ain't set us back. Yep, no problem.
What was the guy's name in that picture?
Yeah, she got paid off.
She got paid off good. Look at her. She looking good. 108. She's 108.
That's her brother. That's her brother. That's her little brother.
I'm not saying it ain't her brother. I'm saying she got paid off. Probably both of them.
No, Epic was asking who that man was in the picture with her, and I was telling him that's her brother.
Yeah, I just read that little part. Yeah, he's 102 years old. She's 108.
Okay, I think I found it, y'all, because I found and his name is Hughes Van Ellis, right? The guy's name is Hughes Van Ellis.
Yeah, Hughes. Yeah, something. Hughes,
yeah, I think I found it. I think I found the case Randall versus City of Tulsa, and it has Leslie Benningfield Randall, Viola Fletcher, and Muriel Watson as personal representative for the estate of Hughes Van Ellis Sr. Plaintiffs versus City of Tulsa, Oklahoma, a municipal corporation, Tulsa Regional Chamber, a domestic nonprofit corporation, Board of County of Commissioners for Tulsa County, Oklahoma, Vic Regalado in his official capacity as Sheriff of Tulsa County, and Oklahoma Military Department are the defendants. And this is in the Supreme Court of Oklahoma, filed June 12, 2024. I found it. This is what I found on them. I'm gonna drop the link in the back for you, Smoke, and you can pull it up. We can look through it right quick.
That's crazy.
I'm saying she got paid off. We thinking she lost and she got paid off.
She got paid off.
We're gonna give you this bread and take your ass on over to the gun. We don't want to hear nothing more about it.
I dropped it in the back, Smoke.
And promote this shit so motherfuckers can follow your ass out there.
I think that's the only case I was able to find on them. I'll take a look again. As far as that, but let me see. Brown versus Board of Education. Yeah, that's the
man. Viola sold our ass out.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, that's the only Viola Fletcher. There's another Viola Fletcher, but that's that's not the Viola Fletcher we're talking about. This one
yes,
is
it is.
Licensed nursing. No, this one is a licensed nursing assistant. The case Beverly Enterprise, Virginia versus Nichols. That involves a Viola Fletcher, but not the one we're talking about. The only Viola Fletcher we're talking about, the case I could find, was Randall versus City of Tulsa, Oklahoma. And I just dropped it in the back.
Yeah. Just see it on the screen.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming back to the screen. Give me a second.
Yeah, her brother brought the claim.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's
her
it.
brother brought the claim.
That's it.
If I remember correctly, yeah, her brother has something to do with this as well. So,
but yeah, this was concerning his estate and look at those are the defendants. This involves the city, the sheriff of the county, the military department, the board of county commissioners for Tulsa, Oklahoma,
That's
and
it.
a nonprofit corporation, Tulsa Regional Chamber.
That's it.
So you have to read through that. We can look over it, you know what I'm saying, and find some points, or you can scroll all the way down to the end to the judge's opinion as to the conclusion. All of this is the prerequisites, the background, and all of that. So y'all, I mean,
let's see what the conclusion is first.
Okay, scroll on down to the bottom.
You see how fishy the conclusion sound.
Scroll down some more, Smoke.
I'm disgusted right now.
Keep going.
I'm busted and disgusted right now.
Analysis. Go back up to analysis.
Analysis.
Hold on.
She got the
on
goddamn dashiki.
Okay, on appeal, plaintiffs' propositions of error can be summarized as two primary contentions. The district court erred in dismissing their public nuisance claim for failing to state a legally cognizable abatement remedy. Okay, that's problem number one. And the district court erred in dismissing their unjust enrichment claim despite a purported stipulation that the defects in the claim were curable. Okay, keep going, Smoke. The plaintiff's grievances do not fall within. Okay. The record reflects no evidence. Hold on, Smoke. You see that? The record reflects no evidence of a stipulation of defendant's behalf to forego further motions to dismiss. Okay, keep going. Plaintiff's allegations do not support a claim for the equitable doctrine of unjust enrichment. That's a good part to want to read in y'all spare time. Conclusion. There we go. We affirm the district court's July 12, 2023 final order of dismissal with prejudice. With respect to their public nuisance claim, though plaintiffs' grievances are legitimate, they do not fall within the scope of our state's public nuisance statute. We further hold that plaintiffs' allegations do not sufficiently support a claim for unjust enrichment, nor do the allegations sufficiently support a claim for the unauthorized use of name and likeness under 12 OS section 1449. So this sounds like this has to do.
OS? What's OS?
Oklahoma statutes.
Yeah,
okay.
The state and their statutes. Title 12 looks like section 1449.
So basically, she didn't bring a claim where relief can be granted.
Plaintiffs incorporated the final report in its entirety in their pleadings. Okay. At the time of the original petition was filed, there were 9 named plaintiffs, including Plaintiff Randall, who remains a party to the present appeal. The other 8 plaintiffs include descendants and relatives of Tulsa Race Massacre victims and survivors, a church in the Greenwood neighborhood, and a nonprofit organization comprised in part of descendants of massacre survivors. Plaintiffs Fletcher and the estate of Van Ellis, who remain named in the present appeal, were joined in the first amended petition. The other 8 who were named in the original petition were later omitted from the second amended petition. At the time the original petition was filed, there were 7 named defendants, including each of the defendants presently named in the appeal, as well as the Tulsa Development Authority and the Tulsa Metropolitan Area Planning Commission. Upon the death of Hughes Van Ellis Sr., Manel Watson, a personal representative, was substituted for the estate. In the petition in error, plaintiffs noted that there is some dispute as to whether the court's one-page July 7, 2023 order or its July 12, 2023 order constitute the final appealable order in this matter. We find that the July 12, 2023 final order of dismissal with prejudice is the court's final appealable order. Plaintiffs' propositions of error are the same for both orders. Plaintiff's brief in chief, specifically her abatement request. Following the massacre, defendants exacerbated the damage and suffering of the Greenwood residents. Defendants unlawfully detained thousands of Greenwood survivors and enacted unconstitutional laws that deprived Greenwood residents of the reasonable use of their property. From the period immediately after the massacre until the present day, defendants actively and unreasonably, unwarrantedly, and or unlawfully thwarted the community's efforts to rebuild, neglecting the Greenwood and predominantly Black North Tulsa communities. Instead, defendants redirected public resources, which should have been used, appreciate that smoke, which should have been used to abate the nuisance surrounding Greenwood, to benefit the overwhelming white parts of Tulsa. As a direct result, plaintiffs and thousands of Black Greenwood and North Tulsa residents and their descendants have experienced and continue to experience insecurity in their lives and property, and their sense of comfort, health, safety has been destroyed. Plaintiffs therefore seek to abate the public nuisance that has continued to plague Tulsa's Black community for over 100 years. You got to scroll up some more, smoke, so I can. Let me turn my screen.
See, shit like this be making me want to quit. It's like
The public nuisance as
like
described
that.
above is continuing. Hold up. What happened? Okay. Any person who knowingly uses another's name, voice, signature, photograph. What happened to what I would just read? I think you scrolled up too far. Yeah, there we go. The public nuisance as described above is continuing and has resulted in an obstruction of public rights, including but not limited to the right not to be placed in harm's way by defendants' affirmative actions, the right to security and health, the right to access public roads and thoroughfares, and the right to enjoy reasonable use of property as guaranteed under the Oklahoma Constitution. State X-Rail versus Attorney General of Oklahoma versus Johnson & Johnson's applying the nuisance statutes to lawful products as the state's request would create unlimited and unprincipled liability for the product manufacturers. Okay, I think they was using that to further the point on. Plaintiff's second petition. You can scroll up some more, Smoke, so we can see the rest of that at the bottom. So I think they were referencing, more case law. Yeah. Definitions and case law. Plaintiffs argue it was not their intention to bring a claim under Title 12 of Oklahoma Statute Section 1449. Remember those mentioned above. Because this is not, because this is not a misappropriation claim for the use of victims and survivors' likeness. It is an unjust enrichment claim based on the acts of exploitation that defendants have perpetuated and directly financially benefited. Plaintiffs' omnibus opposition to defendants' second motion to dismiss. Okay. I think we just recognized what the ultimate issue was, because they tried to, it seems like they were trying to undermine her claim by making it seem like that she was making a claim under the Article 12 of Oklahoma Statute Section 1449, but that was corrected to the contrary, and they explained, that it was an unjust enrichment claim, which seems to be a much stronger claim.
Okay.
So she got undermined. She, not only did she undermine the lawyer, undermined her. Basically, her lawyer was in cahoots with the whole situation. That's why I'm getting from this.
Why you want to quit every time?
No, that ain't what happened. NDA
That ain't what
paid
I
to go.
heard.
NDA paid to go to Ghana. This is just a cover story right here.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, when it comes to legally, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna make it look good, you know. They're not gonna, you know, rule on some shiesty shit in anyone's favor or whatever like that. They gotta look good, you know, legally.
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there, man. That's some bullshit right there.
Who finna let their great grandmama go to
intentionally did
goddamn?
that. They
Who
intentionally
finna let
did
their
that.
great grandmama go all the way to damn Ghana? What, she finna uproot the whole and go to Ghana? You know that shit. No, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, they intentionally did that.
But
They did
I
that
think
knowing it was gonna get dismissed. They knew that. You come up on the statutes and you claiming, yeah, unjust enrichment. What the fuck does that mean?
don't ask, we can look it up.
Some Black American, African American shit.
Yeah.
We do
You
know
ask me
that
why
we
that
do.
shit like this make me want to quit. It's like, man, you got too many old dumb motherfuckers out here just taking the fucking bag, and they taking the bag and selling their people out. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
okay, if that be the case, then that's them and their family. As it pertains to you, you learn from
Nah,
that. You learn from that.
epic. It's 95% of the people out here. These motherfuckers is got this shit fucking locked down on this money.
Then
These
let
motherfuckers is
that be
scared.
for the
These niggas ain't gonna
95%.
go, man. I'm
You stay
telling
who
you,
you are.
you got old people like that ain't got nobody around them that's sitting in a position where these man, trust me, man, my people from the South, nigga, my people from Oklahoma. Ain't nobody
Oklahoma
making
is
no
not in the
waves
South,
out
bro.
there. Ain't nobody trying to make no waves out there.
Oklahoma is not in the
And they
South.
put her out there as a motherfucking figure, man. Believe me. Yeah, trust and believe. That's what went on.
But we do know that unjust enrichment is a legal claim.
It is a legal claim,
You
but
get
not
up to
for an
that.
Indian.
So what you want to do is
It
find
ain't
out what that means.
not for an American. We ain't talking about a United States citizen. Well,
And
she's not. She's
if
not.
you
She's 108 years old, bro. She's
if you
not a United States citizen at that time. You're talking about 108 years. Wasn't no United States citizen like that 108 years ago.
if you examine,
Not for people like that in Oklahoma. If you was in Oklahoma, you was an Indian.
if you examine the details of the case, you can let that be a lesson that you can learn from, you know, whatever mistakes that you were able to recognize, and you then know what not to do when you make the claim of unjust. Well, I'm just saying, bro.
Epic. I've been
This is
through
how
too
you
much.
learn this is how you learn from these cases. You learn from.
I've been through too much, and I know this court system. And I know the ins and outs of this shit.
But
she took the money. Look, they put her out there. That nigga, her brother did
you
that.
don't
shit.
know that.
They just put her out there like that, and they sitting over there drinking Mai Tais and Mai Tais and whatever the fuck they drinking out there, having a good motherfucking time, man.
Okay, what does that have to do with you?
You gotta claim the American Indian.
What does that have to do with
shit, man?
I highly doubt that this case was contingent upon that this woman was an American Indian or not. As we just read, it doesn't even go anywhere close to that.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
She went up under some Black American shit, some American shit, and got her ass railroaded by
And besides, when it comes to cases like this, you most certainly do not go and have the case adjudicated under the 14th Amendment, which is what they mostly do right there.
Okay, so check it like I'm
to
calm down, Epic. I'm a calm down. I'm out of fish grease right now. I'm calm down. Look, I'm gonna ask you this question right now. I'm gonna ask you this question.
You know the grease for fish is hot.
Look, let me ask you this question, man.
All right.
Unjust enrichment, right? That falls under civil. That's a civil claim. Now, if you are 108 years old and you are descendant of people that experienced that, she was a child. These people owned their land. They had their own banks. They had their own money. They had everything. How can it be unjust enrichment? Unjust enrichment is dealing with some type of benefit and privilege that is civil, that is supposed to be gifted or granted by the goddamn United States government. At that time, Tulsa wasn't functioning like that. They was fully operational. They were lending the government money.
The South was
Come
too.
on, man. You can't deal with no unjust enrichment on that. That's strictly civil. That's strictly de facto colorable law right there. They ain't got shit to do with nothing.
Tennessee was lending the government money too at that time.
Man, come on, man. Man, that shit. Damn. That's crazy.
But I dropped the link in the back, y'all.
I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of speechless.
Yeah, that was, you know,
I'm
that
mad. I'm really mad right now. I'm pissed.
that was at the end of our opium area.
How you be pissed about that? And you
Nigga, because my family is out there. What are you talking about? My family is Oklahoma, nigga. Been there for a long time, my nigga.
What does it have to do with the case that we were just looking at?
Slow up, man. Slow up.
What does that have to do with the case?
Nigga, I'm telling you, nigga, my family. Nigga, come on, man. Just slow up, bro. Just slow up. Let me have my moment, nigga, because I'm pissed.
What is that gonna fix? And what is that
nigga,
gonna
it don't
solve?
matter, nigga. It don't fucking matter to you, but let it matter to me. Let it matter to me.
Drinking over there.
All right, cool.
On that oil over there, man. I heard.
Your people didn't get ran out, nigga.
Yeah, just take that info, man. Examine the case yourself, man. That's what I recommend. Before you get upset or have some type of feelings about it, we found the case, put it up on the screen. So use that information, go pull up the case and examine it for yourself.
I copy and paste it. I'm gonna look it over.
All right.
I'm gonna look it over. Then we can talk about it another time.
Read the whole case.
I will.
Whole thing. If y'all notice, I use Google Scholar, a lot. I think it's an excellent digital resource to pull up, case laws and stuff. Excellent resource. I've been using it for years. I use that to cross-reference with, information that I find in the field when I go to libraries or when I visit courthouses, stuff like that. So when I be sharing this stuff, I be sharing, process that I be going through.
You just go to what type of libraries you go to? A public library?
Yeah, I've been to law libraries and whenever I go to Memphis, I visit the law library where it used to be on campus in a different location, but now it's downtown Memphis. And I still go there, even to this day, whenever I visit.
It's not
I've
even
been to libraries in Washington State, libraries in Oregon, Alaska. I've been wherever I visit. That's the thing I like to do. Like I actually have sat in courtrooms and observed and paid attention and all that type of stuff, man. Listen to the language. And I cross-reference it with my studies, stuff that I read and law books and stuff like that. And then when I see it in action, I understand what I'm looking at because I have a comprehension.
You should go to archives libraries. You get more out of them than the public library.
Yeah, it's borderline comical the way this stuff right here, man, goes over people's heads in the courtrooms. A lot of stuff, everything really, because you're talking about the record, legal record, under oath. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of stuff that is being said that has to be said is said, but it goes over people's heads. And because they don't know, they just disregard it. You know what I'm saying? With everything being said, especially for the record, can and will affect you. So it will behoove you to know. This is why I do that kind of work. So that's why I talk the way that I talk about this stuff. I don't know everything, but shoot, I know what I do know. So my only intention in sharing it is with the hopes that other people will grasp the concept and they'll further their studies on their own from the seed that was planted. That's really how it's supposed to go, for real.
Well, salute y'all, man. I'm about to call this a night, man.
Yeah, man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
All right, Milestone.
Good show.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Navi, come on up here then and keep us some company.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Captain Crunch. She got the weigh in on.
I'm their voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Rifle still hooked on my other engine. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no vacuum. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for what was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, I began to learn to be present. Made me pay attention.
That doesn't make like I said earlier, if I say a person from Russia is Russian, then that's the war's talking point to. A European from Europe, that's the war's talking point to. Like, it's like to say that these, that connection to nationality didn't come along until the wars.
These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes. Talking about living, talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold,
Morris was the first one saying it.
Test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no vacuum. We just leave that to the bitches.
They the original Asiatic.
We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas.
And the rest of
Presents for
them.
my kids that I ain't get, mama had to fight division.
Well, I mean, they make the claim that they're indigenous and aboriginal to America, but the connection I disagree with is when they say they make the correlation between Morocco and America and make it. I don't believe this is Morocco. I don't think this has ever been Morocco. I think this has always been America, and the notion that this is North Africa, like even what Brother Todd says with the North Gate thing and all of that, I think that's some religious, stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I think I most definitely don't think any part of America is Africa at all. And no, America is not a Morocco, and America is not the same as Morocco. That's not the same. But even the historical record reflects that Morocco over there has always been Morocco over there pre-1954 as well. But they like to say that Morocco over there didn't become Morocco over there until 1954. So where was Morocco then? It was here. No. I've already shown the history on that. 1954 was a regaining of Morocco's independence from the French. They regained it, which means it happened again. But Morocco over there has always been Morocco over there as early as the 7th century in that same area, the very same area. The historical record reflects that. So it's a lot of, and I think, and then I ask myself, well, what would be the intention on promoting that? You see what I'm saying? Could it be another tool to get you to disconnect? So, because the record also reflects that Moors at one point had some type of foothold over here too, but they lost it to the European as well. So maybe it's an attempt to regain a foothold. I don't know. I'm not saying that's all of their intentions, but I think some people under that paradigm, I think that may be the intention. But I do believe that there are some, really in any movement, not just that movement, but in any movement that do have genuine intent behind, all of the misinformation and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? I don't think it's not their intent to deceive. It's not their intent to give you the wrong information. You see what I'm saying? And so they study diligently and they study well and they come across the right information that some of these people in the Moorish paradigm also know the truth of, but they conveniently leave these parts out. Like the fact that, Noble Drew Ali didn't represent us at the Pan American Conference as Moorish Americans. But and I quote, he represented us as the true Americans, end quote. The true Americans. Those exact words. But I understand also, Moorish American is also a political designation that is recognized. It is. You had a number of mayors and other, politicians across several states that they came out with their proclamations recognizing, as I think they called it Moorish American Week, and they were recognizing the history, the culture, and the customs of Moorish Americans. But Moorish American, again, is a political designation, and it is recognized. So with respect to that, they have gotten some things done. They ain't just doing a lot of talking about this, that, and the third. They're actually putting in some work. Some of these people are. They're actually putting in the work and got some things established. So just like any coin, it's two sides, man. It's two sides to every coin. So just like you got those that do have genuine intent, of course you're gonna have those who don't have genuine intent. So they come into this thing, you know, for your lunch money. And they'll tell you whatever to get it. So that's going on too. But does that mean everybody is, you know, like that? No, it doesn't mean that. Just like you got some people in the, you know, in this community, the Aboriginal community, even that, you know, I recognize today used to be in other movements, making money off those talking points, but the Aboriginal talking point is a really big one, and they found their ways over here. I won't name names, but if you do your research, you'll see. They don't even hide themselves. You know what I'm saying? So it begs the question, what's really going on with everything, for real, for real? You know what I'm saying? But I think it's going to take, you know, fervent study to get to the root. All right, let me shut up, man. That's all I gotta say. Hope y'all learned something tonight. I'm yielding.
Also, everybody done passed out on me.
No, I just yielded, Smoke. Well, I was just talking a few seconds ago. Well, shit, man. I'm still looking. I hit a nap early. I'm usually not up this late, but yeah, I had a nap early, so. What shooter tonight was, man. It's pretty cool though. Actually able to get some. Of course, get hit the trolling, but on the Smoke Show, you're gonna have that. But I appreciate, you know, the dialogues that did happen. We was able to have, you know, conversation for the most part without all the back and forth and they're taking up 90% of the time of the show. I think people actually got to hear, you know, and soak in some stuff. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, well, I'm about incapacitated, so y'all gonna be holding it down. I'm in the background.